Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. You already know what it is, man. We back with another one. It's going to be an extravagant evening, man. I hope y'all buckle up. I don't know how many people going to be in store. We got a star-studded panel in the building early already. We got a star-studded chat is going down as Flight Sports. We got ZO2 about to ball out tonight. It's a movie. Let me tell you something right now, ladies and gentlemen. We got the wings cooking right now, homemade tonight. I'm letting you know right now, I got the Asian zing sauce popping. I got the hot buffalo. I'm telling you, shit is a movie. I got some mashed potatoes cooking, some stream. It's one of those nights. It's one of those nights. You understand? I'm letting you know what's on the menu. And I'm telling you, the Mavericks is definitely food tonight. It's Flight Sports TV. Lonzo Ball. I don't know what he gonna do. Is he gonna flirt with a triple-double? What you think? I don't know. I need stat lines in the chat right now. It's Flight Sports. Everybody hit that like button and most definitely hit that subscribe button. We got all access in the building. What's the deal?
Yes, shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the people's champ, the hottest shit in these streets. You know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? There's no mystery. We give you what you need, and what you need, we're willing to give here at Flight Sports TV, baby. The winning circle.
Yeah, yes. We got Rave Kingdom. We got Foreign. What's the deal?
Foreign, you want to go? Go ahead, Foreign.
All right, yeah, because I know you're gonna put on the show real quick. All right, yeah, man, we got Lonzo tonight. You know what I'm saying? I think he's gonna have about 16 points, 10 rebounds, 10 assists. I'm giving him a triple-double tonight. And I mean, every time he plays against Luka, he's gonna clamp him. I mean, I don't see that much of a problem. All they gotta do is stop Luka. Porzingis, it depends if he's having a good night. And we just got scores, so I'm looking for a blowout tonight. It's gonna be crazy, and it is what it is. See red.
You know what? See red. That's a fact. You know what Lonzo do against the Mavs. I mean, he's been doing this since L.A., New Orleans. I mean, Chicago. It seemed like this is one of his teams. You know where he usually do damage against. You understand? And I'm not expecting anything different. Rave Kingdom. What's the deal? Talk to the people, man.
Listen. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the entire chat. Shout out to the entire panel. We got another beautiful day on a Sunday. Earlier was not a beautiful day for me because my Ravens is not going to the playoffs today because we lost. It is what it is. I had to come within myself after I was, I don't know. I was throwing a tantrum myself. That's all. I'm gonna leave that alone. But anyways, it's a Sunday. I know you guys probably have to go back to that work Monday. You know what I'm saying? But this is why today you enjoy yourself. You know why? Because all I want to know is who is going to come to the altar today. All I want to know is who is going to repent because you've been saying all the issues and the bad things about Lonzo. All I want to know is who and where and how you're going to come back from all those horrible streams that say nothing, and you come to the light where Fly Sports TV, All Access Decks, and everybody that's been out here that's going to preach unto you the truth and the love. Fly Sports TV, baby. Woo!
Will we be getting a Headband Zoe sighting tonight? I mean, somebody make their call. What y'all think? Headband Zoe or no?
Chat, you already know my key word. Amen.
Yeah, you guys had the blowout tonight.
Rico, you calling a blowout?
I say
Rico.
you're gonna have the flow.
Damn, y'all act like so we just wasting our time.
Hey, what's up, Rico?
Hey,
What
man,
up,
we
baby?
go to build a
You
live
know
from
what
the
I'm
BX.
saying?
I see Josh Jackson. I
I
see
had to
No
give,
Panic in the building. We
I give
live.
everybody a sermon today.
Yes,
Got
it's
the
one of them
math.
nights. Lonzo Ball, the road will continue. You understand? We just getting started. You understand? Lonzo Ball, man, I don't know. We're gonna be a bunch of threes. I'm expecting some mid-range shots, some free throws. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hearing something from upstairs. We might get a couple of dunks tonight. I ain't gonna say no more. And when it happens, just come here and pay homage. I heard something from upstairs.
I didn't hear nothing from upstairs. But you know what I did hear? Amen. Oh, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I want everybody to come to the altar that you're supposed to come to.
All right. Yeah, Bobo did get traded. I see now Basil just hopped in the chat with that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely give our thoughts on that. But before we give our thoughts on that, what are y'all expecting for Dallas tonight? Have anybody heard word on Luka Doncic? Last I heard it was questionable. Is he playing tonight? Have anybody heard anything?
No,
I'm
about to look it up
right now.
The Mavs. Yeah,
I'm watching the pregame show, and I'm trying to see if I see him out there, but that really is not giving me no indication of anything, because a lot of times on the pregame show the stars don't come out. But it looks like I see him warming up though. Oh yeah, that is him. Yeah, he's warming up.
I got something. Twitter. Luka Doncic will play tonight, but he did suffer an ankle injury. He is good enough to play tonight, but he was on an ankle injury. This is per source.
Yeah, he's shooting from half court. Yeah, he's out there.
He will be playing. He did have an ankle injury though, but he will be playing.
Okay, that's good. So Lonzo got to definitely put him on skates tonight. So
you know what?
What's up?
He's not jumping well though.
Okay.
Now he just left the court.
So
he's
we
not
don't
really
know
jumping well. He tried to dunk and he didn't get no ups at all.
Appreciate that coverage, Jackson. We're gonna be getting that.
That can help.
He's 11 of his last 14 games. So whatever's going on
with him, time decision.
Yeah, whatever's going on with him, they're gonna have to massage it, ice it a little bit. They'll let you know like 5 minutes before tip off, if anything.
Listen, I don't know who hasn't heard, but you better come to the altar tonight. That's all I have to say. We got Lonzo Ball about to go out there and play another exhilarating game. You know what I'm saying? Give us another great game by ZO2, Apollo Zoe. You know what I'm saying? And then also today, everybody, Klay Thompson is returning tonight.
Oh yes. Let's not be silly.
Just letting y'all know.
Yeah, we will be giving live coverage. We're gonna be doing 2 games at one time. You understand? You know what it is? It's Flight Sports TV. Everybody hit that like button. There's a basketball celebration tonight. We got a lot of basketball live, man. We just getting started. I'm telling you, man. I can't say it enough. I need some Lonzo stat lines in the chat, please. It's Flight Sports. Can we pay heavy homage? What is Lonzo Ball doing tonight?
Like, it's free. Hit that sub. It's free.
I don't want to give them. You know what? It's crazy. I hardly ever give stat lines, but I'm going to give my consistent stat lines. I'm going to push the stats up tonight. I'm going to go anywhere from 16 to 22. So anywhere from 16 points to 22 points tonight. And I'm looking more on the upward. I could see Lonzo going for 20 plus tonight easily. Continuing that momentum and that carryover. The Bulls are rolling in hot. Let me see.
Lonzo still making his case for an all-star appearance. We know that 50% of the all-star voting is from the fans, and 25% is from the coaches, and 25% is from the players.
That's right.
Oh, can I just say this real quick about that Bobo trade?
Talk about it.
But that trade could possibly go down as one of the most dumbest trades in NBA history. I mean, if you look at Bobo, just the talent that he has, like, I'm not trying to overhype that dude, bro. He could dribble, he could shoot, Like he can do everything, bro. I'm not gonna
I
put
like
him on
I
Kobe
like him too.
level, but in a couple of years,
You're not hyping him because you're not overhyping him, bro. Because you're talking a 7'2", uh, big tall person, very little skinny, but he is the son of Monte Bobo,
yeah,
right? His father. So, and you know what happens when your son is not that good, but for a son to go out there and have that
Man,
many
daddy name
attributes
Manute Bol.
to be
yeah.
that
I was gonna.
the fact that he's 7'2" and he's a son that a lot of sons is not that good, but for his son, aka Bol, to go out there and be able to dribble a little bit, shoot some shots, have a little speed on him sometimes, could be able to do dribble like the fact he can do other things to just grab a rebound and be tall is like to me. I feel like wow, I think you could turn that into something beautiful. You could turn that. I
So
don't
that
care, man.
means that Grant is going to be traded.
See, look, you coming up with some Dex because why would they trade for another center if they already got? Yeah,
Like I said, a 3-team trade could happen. By the way, soon. By the way, like I said it. I said the Pistons. Just saying. I did say a 3-team trade. If y'all don't remember, said a 3-team trade could happen possibly in that deadline. It could require Chicago Bulls, Atlanta Hawks, the Pistons, or it could be Chicago Bulls, Pistons, and Pacers or something. Some I don't know, some team, or in the Hawk or Hornets. It'd be a 3-team trade. It's gonna be a big trade.
and
Watch.
Pistons, they got Cade. They got some young talent over there. So in a couple
Yeah,
years, we might have to watch out for them. Like Cade, Bobo, they can make some noise. For real, for real. Probably not now, but in the next 5 years. Because you got to think about it. We still haven't seen Bobo. He's still young. He barely gets playing time. So we got to see if the Pistons are going to give him a lot of minutes, which I think so. And we just got to see how they train him and how they
He needs to
how
put on weight. That's what's holding him
Right.
back, bro.
You could turn him
He
into
needs
a
to put on
masterpiece,
weight.
man. I'm telling
But,
you.
yeah, like
Turn him into a
Bo
masterpiece.
Bo is one of those bigs who you don't want to put on the court because they're too valuable to get injured. And at where he stands right now, like teams probably don't trust him to play 35 minutes a night, even though he has the skill level to. And you could say that's mainly because of injury. A lot of these tall, 7'1", 7'2", 7'3". Once you start getting past like 7'2", I'll be honest with you, you're
Mhm.
more your potential is right there with your longevity. You can have a long ass your injury risk will be just as high as your potential
I
because
think
certain
I think
bigs
if
like
I'm gonna
they
say
gonna attack your legs instead of nobody's
yeah,
gonna try to push Bo on the chest. He's 7'2". What they gonna
right.
do is they're gonna tap his legs down, and he don't have the strength in his legs right now. That's really his issue. But he has the skill set to be nice.
I think you should treat Bull like they did Ben Simmons. Take a whole year off to do like some good ass training, then bring him in. Take
Ben
like a
Simmons been
whole
out his
year off,
first year because he been hurt. He had a foot
huh?
injury.
Yeah, but he could have
I
been
said,
returned. No, I'm saying is for example, he could have been returned, but
yeah,
kept
broke
him
his foot
back.
in
They
it.
kept him back to do some training with him. They kept him back. They're like, nah, never mind. They're like, do some training, some secret training, private training. So with Bull, I'm not saying like right now he's cream of the bar. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying you can use that type of talent, especially a guy who that's 7'2", that can show that he can hit a shot, hit a three, hit a mid range. He can dribble a little bit. The fact that he can do all that, it's like okay, we can create something with that. Especially he's young, you could create something with that. I mean, really, especially like if
If
you're a
you look
coach.
at when you look at Bull, even though they ain't got the same skill set or the same talent level, you got to look at players like Taco Fall and Bobo Marjanovic. Like they just tall, but at the same time, they're not going to last a 48-minute game. They're not going to play 30 minutes a game, so you can't really build around them. But they do have a certain thing about them that's different. Like Bobo and Taco, tall as hell. They don't even got to jump to dunk. And with Bull, like he tall, but he athletic. But at the same time, like shit, The taller he
That's
was,
what
the
the Bull.
easier he
That's what I like
injured.
about. But that's why I like Bo Bulls more because he can do more than what them niggas can do though. I don't see no
But if he
Taco
can only
Fall
get
popping
20
no
minutes a
threes,
game, I
coming off
mean, how much that
screens.
really worth?
I mean, I've never seen no Taco Fall come off a screen, hit a pop and stop. I ain't never seen Taco Fall do the shit that Bo Bulls done. No
Speaking of
fade
I
away.
know
Taco,
that's why I
Taco
said.
do
That's
this.
why I start off and said. They don't got the same talent. They don't got the same skill set. But you got to look at players like that when you look at Bull because they look just like I think Rico said it earlier. Like they
Gotta be
trying to
safe with
protect
them.
something that's valuable. Like
Yeah, you
he
gotta
is
be
a
safe
valuable
with them.
player, but at the same time they
Yeah.
got to protect that.
Yeah, little skinny little dude.
Like Manute Bull been good, but he just the career going short because he been just too tall.
and Taco just got waived today by the Cavs.
Oh shit, Bulls will take him.
That's
That'll be a
yeah, but
dumbass.
you gotta put him in for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, like big play like that can only really play that long.
Yeah, he just
They
got
let
waived.
that 10 minutes be easy 2 buckets, man. What you mean?
Right,
I was like, shit. They talking this nigga alley-oop. That'd be the easiest bucket in the world. But then we have to hurry up and sit him down. Because then he gotta play defense and that won't be good.
Yeah.
That'd be the easiest bucket in the world though.
I just was surprised when I seen him waive him. But they wasn't using him anyways though. They already got too much 7-footers. So it makes sense.
Facts.
Right, it
Do
wasn't really
you think
using
that was a
him.
good move for him long term for his career?
Yes. Because they would have kept playing around with him, and then years were going by where he ain't doing shit. And he go to a different team and try to stake out a little bit more, stick his head out there a little bit more.
I looking at this shooter around. Said Pat Williams look like he damn near close to being back.
Mm-hmm. He
hope he don't come back. Not yet.
He was spotted with his cast off, but I think he put it back on.
He almost ready.
Yeah, what was his injury?
He messed up his wrist.
I thought it was worse than that.
Left wrist.
No, I think when he fell, when he fell, he pushed his he moved his bones like something like that. Like when he fell on his wrist, I can't remember.
Yeah, something with his left hand. Either the wrist or the actual
hand. Out for the season. Why? Come on, everybody know that. Like, that you do not. Yes, wait. He injured his wrist.
No, it was that. It was something. I remember he jumped.
It was like a broken hand or
he went to go jump on somebody.
Like that.
That's not a year-long injury. He's coming back.
Yeah, he's back in March.
That's why they're not trading him.
Ben Simmons broke his hand his rookie year when he got drafted, and he was cleared to play by the trade deadline in February. So Pat Will coming back, he'll be cleared by February. He'll be all right.
I'll say about March, April.
Yeah, like they're gonna take.
Okay.
They don't have to rush him back.
Yeah, no. Here's why. This is why I don't want Pat Will to be back. Pat Will injury. He had to require surgery for ligaments in his wrist.
Yeah.
So, but it says it's supposed to take up to 4 to 6 months. If I'm not mistaken, if you was to get him now, I think we would be rushing him. The fact that his healing process is supposed to be 4 to 6 months, and then to be fair, after you heal that wrist, you need to get him back into rhythm. Trying to throw him on the court, it's kind of fast. You feel me? Maybe just
I'm not saying that he's good to play. What I'm saying is before the end of the season.
No, but I'm saying people really want him on the court, though. I'm saying people want him on the court, though.
No, but what I'm saying is it's the second week of January. The season doesn't end till, like, I want to say late May.
Mm-hmm.
He has time to come back. Like, even if he returns in February or March, that wouldn't be rushing him back. That's more than enough time for him.
Yeah, because he got injured. He got injured in October.
Like when you look at when they look at injuries in the sports, what they do is it may take them about 2-3 months to be ready, but they always put that cautionary like 4 to 5 months out. Yep. They gotta hedge their own bets when they come to these sports injuries. So like he probably can be back shooting and being in basketball activities in February, March. But I mean, if they won it and they don't really need him at the point, I mean, ain't no sense of rushing them back.
Right.
Here's why
they
I feel
always
like
set your injury timeline longer.
Cleared for full basketball contact. That's the terminology they use. It just means he's healthy. They're just not playing him.
Yep. Like he probably hooping every day like the normal play. Just he can't drive to the row and play against a 5-on-5 because he might hurt his wrist on somebody, might get him jammed somewhere, and he's still healing. But as far as like just 1-on-1 or like just sparring with himself, like I'm pretty sure he's doing that already. He looks smooth as now when he broke the court at least.
Fact. I just want the Bulls to.
What you said?
I don't know what he was about to say, but it sounded like he was about to say he just want the Bulls to whoop some ass tonight, which I think is about to happen. I got Lonzo Ball cooking. I got him flirting with Miss Triple Dub. I got Kobe White going for a monster night. I got the boys, the two superstars. You already know what it is. Luka, I'm part of it, not Luka Doncic. My man Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan. I expect them to continue what they do best. Finish off strong, 10-0. Give credit to Dallas. Dallas has been playing well. They're without Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd, I believe, is in protocol. Luka Doncic is hobbled, so he's either going to play or not. So I think everything is bowling well in the Chicago Bulls' favor tonight. Lonzo Ball is rolling in with all the momentum. The Bulls are one of the hottest teams in the game. This is going to be an epic evening tonight, y'all. Let the good times roll again, man. I'm expecting a monster evening. Did you get the stat line for him? What's your stat line for Lonzo? Did you tell the people?
Yeah, 16, 10, and 10. I got him with a triple-double.
Oh, okay. Triple-double Zoe. What you thinking, No Panic? Did you tell the people your stat line?
I can get mine a little closer to game time. This is Zoe talking about like shit. Zoe can bring up a 5, 7, 8 game, or he can give you a 16, 10, and 10. I know it's a feeling I have for a game, but shit, hopefully he stay on his own stat line, 14, 8, 9, 3 steals, block.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy you mentioned some defenses. Lions are going to be all over the defensive end tonight. That's what I'm predicting. It's going to be a hell of a night. Lonzo has been showing his all-around play. That's another thing. Lonzo Ball is an all-around basketball player. Lord have mercy if he ever started really dropping 20s and 30s every single night. I mean, now you're talking about arguably one of the top guards in basketball, with everything that he's bringing to the table. So like I said, just be patient, man. The Bulls are hot, man. Is there anything that could get in the way of this 10-0 tonight, winning 10 wins in a row?
Nope. Even if Luka been healthy, I feel like the Bulls still can take them. They're a one-dimensional team.
Yeah, they don't got Luka and they don't got Porzingis. I saw in the chat. So,
right.
Yeah,
We got Unstoppable live from the rack. What's the deal, bro?
Yeah, what's up? Shout out to Flight. Shout out to the panel. How everybody feeling?
So I'm good. Well, we got major basketball this evening, man. What's your thoughts, man? We got Lonzo Ball live, the Chicago Bulls, C Red Nation. Luka Doncic is questionable. What's your thoughts? Who wins and why?
I say Chicago. If Luka not there, excuse me, sorry about that. If Luka not there, and I think when I came in, I heard Porzingis might not be there either.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, Porzingis and Luka not there. This should be an easy win for Chicago because they definitely gonna need Luka, and they're gonna need Porzingis. That tall someone be out there getting them rebounds for him, lighting it up. Shit, they knowing that they short-handed, they might come out there. You know what I'm saying? Trying to prove they can get this win without them too. So Chicago got to come out there and put their foot on their necks, showing them, hey, we the better team. You know what I'm saying? Don't think just because you short-handed your two stars that y'all gonna come out here and think y'all gonna be able to go back and forth with us. Nah. So they got to go out there and perform right away. Let them know, bro. This ain't it.
I totally agree with you tonight. We also have Klay Thompson live tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We will be covering that game live from, like I said, Golden State. We will be giving you some coverage on that. So stay tuned. We're doing 2 games at one time. Buckle up. Shout out to David in the building. He says 3 L's, LeBron, Luka, LaMelo, GOATs. That's a fact. Fred VanVleet should be an all-star. I mean, yeah, his numbers is all right. I ain't gonna sit up here and discredit that. Garland is definitely an all-star. You got a lot of all-stars out there in the East. That's what's making shit a little crowded. There's gonna be some sad dog and puppy dog eyes because everybody ain't gonna make the all-star game, unfortunately. The league always gotta have high-profile snubs. What happened?
They saying Luka
I want to
playing.
add something. Yeah, I want to add something. Y'all think the All-Star game would be better if they just threw the conferences away? Because conferences don't even matter no more. They just do the player draft. Like, cause there's certain there's a lot of guards in the East, but there's not a lot of guards in the Western Conference who deserve to be All-Stars this year. I'll say, if I had a choice right now, I'd probably take Lonzo Ball over Dame as an All-Star point guard.
Most def.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure since Dame plays in the West, he has the ballot, but Lonzo doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I haven't even heard about Damian Lillard at all this year.
Yeah, their team is just horse shit.
Only thing I heard about him was at the beginning of the season, and he was in a slump. Like he was doing bad. I hope he's doing good.
But he came out of that slump though. I mean, a lot of players started off bad in the beginning of that season, bro. The beginning of the season, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I
knew.
knew.
Be sure it's Luka playing, man. I don't see nothing talking about he playing.
If he's not playing, then Zoe should at least have 10 rebounds. I mean, Vooch, yeah, but like honestly, bro, they don't got no type of big man. Do they still got Boban?
They got that. I think his name Powell or something like that. He pretty he decent. Excuse me.
That's too Kleber. Serviceable, but Vucevic gonna fuck him up. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, he will, but he ain't no slouch either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maxi Kleber, he's nice. He's a decent center, but
oh yeah, Luka's playing tonight.
Yeah, cool. It's about to go down. Y'all, everybody come here and hit that like button. And most definitely hit that subscribe button. We got ZO2 live. You already know what it is. We about to clean up these Mavericks. You already know what it is. We going for 10 straight. Just book it. And you already know we got Klay Thompson coverage live. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be dumb. It's Flight Sports TV. Hit that like button. You already know.
Yeah, with Luka playing, this just means they not gonna get blown out something crazy. So he gonna at least try to keep him in there, but it's not gonna be enough. It's not.
Man, I think even with Luka, they can get blow out.
Oh, they can. They can. I just say they ain't gonna get nothing blown out, something crazy, Right.
I don't know. I just don't believe in the Mavs like that. Like them and the Hawks, like I look at them the same type of team. Like I know.
But still, even though you know what I'm saying, it's the Mavs, Chicago got to come out and let them know, like, we the better. You guys, like I said, we the better team. Don't even keep them in the game. Like, man, make that statement first quarter. Then that first quarter over with, keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let up. But I expect you to come out there and play good because they did versus the Wizards, and too their bench is better. So Kobe White and Ayo, they clicking right now. So they continue to do that. I mean, what's up?
Yo, you know who? This is really a shoe-in for y'all. I'll be honest, because all Lonzo Ball, like the thing with the Mavs, even when Luke is off the floor, like even if he didn't play tonight, their bench is really reliant on Jalen Brunson.
Right.
He's a nice but I don't think he's ready for 48 minutes of Lonzo and Caruso.
Facts.
Nah, hey, definitely not.
That's a different animal. So, like, this is going to be a good matchup. Lucas, he's coming back from injury, so he's already at a disadvantage. Jalen Brunson ain't ready for this game. But you're right. Like when you have young players, especially a player like Jalen Brunson, he's good. He's good enough to get hot. You know what I mean? So you don't want to let him in the game where you give him a puncher's chance in the fourth quarter, where they're making all type of bullshit because they've been decent the whole game. This is really one of those games you got to put away by halftime.
Yeah, I expect this to be
Okay.
done.
Look, whoa. Slow down. Hey, I understand. You finna say something.
Hey, shout
Let me
out
say this
Vern.
right fast before you go on with that nonsense. Man, look here.
Vern
How
be
is
in the cut.
Bronson, Jalen Bronson, and nobody else? Luke ain't nobody else playing, but just gone. Just
Now look at
Bronson playing,
playing.
and you saying Bronson gonna win? Not only is Bronson gonna turn the whole, he gonna turn it to KD now.
Nah,
He gonna
Vern. I
turn, he
think
gonna win it, and he gonna win it for the team that ain't got all their players. No, is that what he's saying?
no, Vern. I think
Okay, go ahead.
you miss. I think you ain't hearing right.
He could.
I
Go ahead.
now I think what Rico just said is he's not ready to play no heavy minutes and he can't
Oh
get it
man.
done. Basically saying that Mavs gonna get an L regardless.
Yeah,
If I heard him right, you know.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say, Vern,
Oh
is
okay.
like when you have young talent who don't, they not caged in yet. Jalen Brunson, he's still on the come up. When you have young players like that, you can't play with them. That's why I understand what Unstoppable is saying. You can't play with them, allow them to make certain shots, get in a certain rhythm, because then it's harder to close them out in the fourth quarter. Feel me? So like
I agree.
for me, yeah, the Bulls they got put this away early. Don't play around with them. This game could
I
be
agree
done
because
by.
I agree because that's how Kuzma did. Kuzma did that. He kept him in the game. Brown do the same thing. But not winning no games. I don't see that, brother. I don't even see him hanging in that long enough to even try to call himself close to winning them games without them people. All them people they got out. Anything
Yeah,
could happen. But if that
I
happens, I'm
don't
gonna tell you something. Actually, if that do happen, it'd be just like when the Bulls played Houston, when they lost to Houston like that, not going in the game with their head on their shoulders, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't see the Bulls doing that this time. You might get them once, you ain't gonna get them twice like that. No weak team, they're expecting to lose, then they come in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we next thing after the game, we didn't come in thinking that we were supposed to do the right things and all that. That's a weakness. Excuse. They did
right,
that with Houston. They can't keep doing that same thing. I think they learned from that mistake. I think they're gonna
right.
take it. And not only that, this is my prediction on the what's the name. And I'm gonna let y'all talk, please. But this is my prediction
Go
on
ahead,
what
you
Zoe
got
gonna
it.
do. I think Zoe gonna get 27, 7, and 5. I think Zoe gonna get 27, 7, and 5. That's what I think Zoe gonna do. And then I'm
It,
gonna
it,
be glad when you get that 27 because what's the name? Not unstoppable. What up, unstoppable? But what's the
what's
name?
up,
Press.
Rico?
No panic. Sitting up there talking about. I mean, no panic. Did you? That matter of fact, what is you? No panic. You hear? Did you say you hope Zoe get some low numbers? Why do you hope Zoe get low numbers as far as on the
Hindsight,
scoring
hope.
side? Why? You didn't say that, did you? No panic.
No, I said I can't really call it till game time. I said, but if I gotta call him right now, like shit, he might give me the same numbers he been giving me. Like I don't like to. I say like when I talk about Zoe, I don't talk about Zoe in the aspect of numbers, like point wise. I talk about defense more so. If he don't give me 20 points like everybody want, I don't say he got a bad game. As long as he give me like 2, 3 steals, a block, a bunch of deflections, that's good with me. Like I ain't knocking Zoe. I mean, shit against Luca, he should put up 25.
Yeah.
Luca don't play no defense and he's slow.
Yeah,
Right,
I think
right,
he gonna score about 20,
right,
25
right,
too.
right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
Uh,
if he don't
Yeah,
put up
yeah.
25, I ain't gonna kill him for it.
But
Cause I ain't why really I don't. I mean, shit, that is rolling the team.
the
But if he
Mavericks.
but to
do
go
like
out
shit, that's
but
what's
to
up.
go out what Vern was saying though, I think they gonna come out and they gonna do their thing because this winning streak. You want them
Do
to they want to
do the
continue with this winning streak.
right. Do the
No,
damn
You
thing.
know.
isn't this would be like
Oh,
a message to them.
hold on, y'all. I want to talk to the people right quick. We also
But
have the return of Klay Thompson. The Splash Brothers reunited. The boys are back. Let's not be silly. We will be giving you live coverage of the Golden State Warriors versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just buckle up. It's about to be a long night. It's Flight Sports.
Ho, ho, ho. Can I chat? Can I get an amen in the chat? Because if you
what
don't
up,
give me an
Ray?
amen, I'm about to preach again. But I'm gonna let y'all slide I want to see some amens in the chat. Some
Let me get
respect.
some Klay Thompson numbers too. What is Klay gonna do in his return? Drop it in
Yeah,
the chat. Let's start with you,
yeah,
Uncle Vern. Uncle Vern, I got a magic question for you. What you see
yeah.
from Klay Thompson tonight versus
Can I get
Cleveland in
amen?
his first game back, Uncle
Clay
Vern?
Thompson.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see Clay Thompson getting at least 14 points, 14, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. He's 14, 7 and 7. I don't see him getting over 14 points because he ain't gonna get that many minutes. You know what I mean? Flight, they gonna give him a bunch of minutes tonight.
Oh,
That's a
you
good
think
take.
okay? That's what you predicting? That's
No,
fair.
they ain't gonna jump on him like that. They ain't gonna do that. So he ain't
That's
gonna get
fair.
that 24.99. He ain't gonna do that.
What y'all thinking in the chat?
He gonna get it in though.
I don't think he will have 7
I
rebounds,
say
7
Klay
assists.
Thompson dropping 10 points, bro.
Yeah, like I don't know
Oh yeah,
why,
Hey
but I
man, I
feel
yeah,
see,
like
they
they
I
get
have
it
him
see,
in
I
going
the
only
off
see
the
chat.
real.
15. Hey man, I only see 15.
They're playing the Cavs.
I see Klay getting 3
Yeah,
assists. I see Klay getting 3 assists, 2 rebounds, and 15 points.
Yeah.
And I
And you
said
know,
2 rebounds. I see 2 rebounds because his injuries is responsible for his legs. So he had an ACL tear and he had Achilles. And
Yeah, he's gonna be more timid than anything.
a lot of people who injure their legs or anything that has to do with that's involved with their legs, they don't fully trust it. You know what I'm saying? So
I agree.
if you think Clay's about to go out there acting like the rebounder he was before and get 8 rebounds, that's not happening. You might as well forget about that.
Nah, I really never been in this game to begin with. So I say
Yeah.
everything you say spot on. Like him with that injury, he ain't gonna really try to take him to the basket and do too much.
But
I
look
think
out.
an injured Klay or a timid Klay will give you a spot up shooter easily. So that little 15 to 15 points a game, not a game, but 10 to 15 points is a good. That's a good number.
Right. And I only said
Yeah, I got a
15
question.
because
Yeah.
I said 15 because he likes to shoot threes, and if we all know how threes go, 3, 6, 9. You feel me? So I say 15 points and 3 assists and 2 rebounds, and that's if two. That ball might fly to him for one of them. So
Yeah, man. So what's your Dex? You in the building? Dex might have some technical difficulties. Unstoppable. What you see from Klay Thompson tonight in his return? Let me
10
see some
points.
in the chat too. You said 10 points. Damn, everybody talking low.
Yeah, just for the seventh, I say they gonna ease him back in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see. I mean, if you get 20 or better, that's good. I mean, but like I said, I don't see that. I'm gonna just say 10.
I don't think we're gonna
That
get
was
the
kind
same
that was
Klay
kind
back
of done.
ever.
That was kind of done on purpose too. I'm trying to rough somebody feather out there. You know who he is.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
this is a big game for Klay too, though, because it's a big game because he's already had 2 dangerous, devastating injuries. And yes, he may have came back with good enthusiasm and good energy about coming back. And we all appreciate and glad. Thank God for helping him recover, that he feels enough to play the game. But if he has another one, he really can't afford another devastating injury. I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all because this really determines a player's career. You can't keep taking devastating injuries like that. You feel me? If he go out there and tear another thing, it's like, bro, Klay, you might have to ring it up. I know you enthusiastic about coming back, but this is like I said, this is some big games for now on because if he has another devastating injury,
And yo, I'm just gonna tell you, it's
hey,
the return of the second greatest player of all time.
I feel it. Hey, like I said,
I
I'm
see
glad.
Torian in the building. I see some 18s, some 17s. Now here we go. Now it's more likely.
Hey, chat, we're so glad to have y'all, man. So glad to see y'all again. Hope everybody's having a great weekend, great
But he
day.
does try to
Tomorrow.
force feed him though.
We about to find out, man.
If he top 20 points, he's gonna be on a bad percentage.
Man,
Who, Klay?
Mm-hmm.
Klay dropping 25. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Because I mean, I say an injured Klay can still give you a spot up shooter.
If he dropped
Foreign
25,
say
man, I ain't gonna hate on it, but
Foreign
you
is
know they
saying
gonna try
that
to
Klay
force feed him
dropping
that ball
25.
even if he mustn't.
I don't see him getting 25.
Easily.
I sure don't. No one does.
Easily. That's an easy 25 by him. Y'all gotta
How?
forget.
How many
Klay is a
minutes do you think he's
spotter.
gonna play? How many
He's
minutes
not
you
gonna
think
be
he's gonna play?
running around the half court dribbling. No, he's gonna be in that corner, and you guys forget who he is. He could pull up, and he has a fast jump shot. I mean, nobody's gonna stop the man. Now, I'm
Right,
not
we,
gonna
we, we
say
agree on that. We ain't hitting on that, but
But
do
see
you
that.
also do you often forget the injuries he sustained and the fact that he's been so long from the game? And do you even see him getting that type of minutes to get 25 points and 30 points? Think about it.
And then on top of that, Klay
Get
game
like
and
18 to
predicated
20.
on running
Look,
through screens just
he's
like
gonna
Steph.
start.
and listen, I see him getting 18 to 20 minutes and
Klay not
having
starting.
about that many, and about having that many points, or like 15 to 18, and he'll have about 15 points. Y'all calling him a spot up shooter? There is no spot up shooter in Golden State's offense.
Mm-mm.
Thank
But that's
you.
why he's saying
Clay
like
was a
so
spot
And
shooter
Will
when he
the
did.
Smith
whole
can
He
be a
came
spot
off
up
the
shooter.
no, he
screens.
was never a spot up shooter, bro.
Yeah, he
He
comes off the
moves.
screens. He comes
He
off the screens
moves.
and pops it.
He
Yeah, he
moves.
does.
Y'all talking like he's PJ Tucker. PJ Tucker is spot up shooter.
I'm
No,
He
not
yeah.
moves
saying. I'm not
higher
saying
game,
he's just a.
bro.
I'm not
Like
saying he's
he's
just a spot up
he's
shooter.
not gonna be in no corner. He's still gonna be running the same way he runs.
I'm not saying he's just a spot up shooter where he's in the corner all game. But I'm saying
But
the
no, but I'm
majority
trying
of the
to
shots
tell
gonna
you
be
that
around the
like he's
three.
still gonna be moving off ball. He's gonna get the same look.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and I'm saying though, if you give him a little bit of
Like,
space,
unless his jump shot got worse, it's gonna be the same Klay Thompson. I don't know what the doubt is about. He's just gonna get less minutes.
No,
That's
I
what I'm saying. And we're not doubting it,
I don't
Bob.
agree
We're
with that
glad
though.
he's coming back. I'm saying
I don't
we're
agree with
not
that.
doubting anything about him. I'm just saying he's had the injury where it involves your legs, and legs is one of the most important things about a basketball. Okay, especially how Klay Thompson scores. He come off that screen, pop, snipe. You know what I'm saying? But that revolves him a lot of his movements. Will he really trust his legs out there on that court? I know he has a lot of enthusiasm of coming back, and I'm sure that we all excited to see him back. But he hasn't played in forever.
Yeah, like
You know
two
what
things
I
can
mean?
be true
Forever.
now. Like
The
two things
runner.
can be true. What Rico's saying is true. Like his jump shot ain't going nowhere. Like he's not a spot up
Yeah.
shooter. Like Golden State Warriors offense ain't predicated on having the spot up shooter. Like you gotta run through screens and all that. But at the same time, like Klay gonna try to do that, but Klay ain't gonna do that at the same speed because of the injury. Klay ain't gonna trust his knee because of the injury. Ain't gonna be so much factors in him trying to do that. He ain't gonna be able to do that as effectively. Like him athletic. Like people forget that Klay used to be the defensive stopper, and that come with his athletic ability, right? So if he don't got as much as that running around them screens, he might still get the same shots, but he might not have that little half second open that he usually used to have. That's the stuff that you got to look at when you look at leg injuries and stuff like that. Arm injuries, shooting hand, shooting wrist, non-shooting wrist, like them injuries you just ain't trying to get touched on. But when you come to your legs, like you need your legs to power through screens when you getting blocked and all that. So that's why I say like I don't want to limit him and say he can't be Klay no more, but I think them days over. I think he still
It's
can
gonna
get
take
you
a while for
decent.
him to get back to that.
Yeah, like I think to me, I think it's over with like that seeing that version of Klay. He ain't no defensive stopper no more. Like,
Even right, and actually, I agreeing a lot with Panic is saying. Let's not even go as far as we're not going to ever see it. Let's say it does come back, but I don't see it until a while because we have to wait for the guy to fully trust his legs.
man, they ain't playing almost 2
Okay?
years.
Nico in the building.
Hey, what's up, Nico?
What's good with y'all, man?
They in here talking crazy. They said Klay dropping 10 points. This, that. Can you let them know this is a goddamn celebration? The Splash Brothers are back. Klay Thompson, goddamn it.
Hey, man, I was just listening. I wasn't sure who the fuck they were talking about though. It made no sense to me. I don't know if they was talking about a nigga like Mario Chalmers or one of the greatest I've ever seen do this shit. It's like I don't understand, man. We watching a nigga done something that your favorite player has never ever done, and what he does.
1-0.
Yeah, that 1-0 gonna be nice as he come back and win and get a nice 34 tonight.
Bucket.
Easy 34.
No,
he's only getting 10
he's not
minutes in
getting
the
no
game.
34, bro. He's not playing that
only
many
getting
minutes,
2,
Nico.
dude.
Stop
he's
it.
getting more than 10, bro. He's getting more than 10 minutes.
On the PSI,
You know damn well he ain't about to come in
Bro, y'all
playing
think
no
he
heavy
playing
minutes.
10 minutes?
I'm gonna judge Klay over the
He's not
next 2
playing
years.
enough
maybe
minutes to play no
15 minutes,
34
bro. Come
minutes,
on,
bro. You
man.
tripping, Nico. Stop
You're
it,
not
bro.
even
25
starting.
is a 25 minutes is a minutes restriction.
They calling him 3 and D,
Yeah,
Clay.
you might that, dude. Oh.
I mean, Nico.
They crazy, bro. I wouldn't give him that many minutes. He tore his ACL
Exactly. I
and
wouldn't rush
Achilles,
him
bro.
that much,
That's
man.
crazy, bro.
Bro, they
wouldn't
said
do
he
that.
been game ready for months.
Yeah, but he
Against
hasn't
his
played. Yeah, he
homeboys,
hasn't
yeah.
played. He hasn't played basketball in
Y'all
years.
think some of y'all think Klay Thompson is Superman, man.
Right.
Listen,
Some of y'all think Klay
nothing
Thompson
is
ain't Klay
separating this
Thompson.
dude from any other person in the league that's got an injury, bro. Two serious injuries.
Yeah, yo, Nico,
Y'all acting like
you
this man
already
is a
know how I
Superman. He
feel
ain't Iron Man.
about Klay, bro.
And
But
see,
It's
for,
cool
for
though.
him,
Y'all
for
didn't
him
let
to
him
come
know.
out, for him to come out and give him that. I mean, it's cool. I mean, they feel like he can do it, then he can do it. But I wouldn't risk it. And a man tore his ACL and Achilles, but
And then you gotta throw in this fact right here,
and,
right? We hearing a lot of reports about how he hooping again practices and all these different things, whatever.
that's the
But you
teammates,
gotta
bro.
think, yeah, like your teammates
They
is
gonna
gonna do
take it
everything
easy
in
on
their
him, bro.
power not to try to hurt you.
I'm
When you
about to
playing
try to
against
hurt your ass.
another team, like
I'm playing Klay.
they ain't caring about no knees
I'm
and nothing like that.
gonna see how strong that knee is. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Like that's the
Right.
NBA. You gonna have to
Because
power
you
through them
gotta,
screens with your legs, not with your arms, not with your upper
Hey,
body. Your
yo,
legs
if
have to be them
Klay
screens.
Thompson on fire, they're not gonna take him
Man,
out.
listen, all that talk is nice until Klay get into a little play and somebody bump up against him and they just hit his knee just a little bit.
And
A
the
little
whole
pain.
stadium stopped.
Just a little pain, bro.
Damn, right.
All
But
that.
who are y'all talking about right now?
I'm
Like,
trying to tell you the reality, bro, of an injury like that. It don't even gotta be
Bro,
a
you talking about an
serious
ACL?
comeback, bro. All you gotta do is
Nico,
somebody just
we're talking
all
about.
we gotta do is somebody nudge this dude, bro, and he gonna be thinking about it, man.
Nico, see, that's when you keep trying to slide that fuck shit in there. No, we not only talking about an ACL, we talking about Achilles too. He told both
I
of them.
didn't hear shit about an
And
Achilles.
has not touched the
His
court.
Achilles and
It
his
has not
ACL.
touched the court in
Hold
2
on,
years.
Nico.
Remember they
He
said.
tore his Achilles.
Hey,
Like,
look here.
He
yo.
tore his Nico. He
Remember
tore
they
his Achilles
said.
and he
Remember
tore his
they said.
ACL, Nico.
Remember they
Stop
said the
trying to
same
talk
thing
side that.
about. Remember they said the same thing about Durant.
see, that's
How long
different
it
with
take him
I
Durant
to
mean,
get
though.
back?
Durant
But
never
before
Durant,
you
used
burn,
hold
athletic
on,
ability to get off
we
the
gotta
court.
let these
Vern,
dudes who
Vern,
don't
that's
got
where
no
you wrong at.
championship pedigree
Cause Durant
compete.
Durant only tore his Achilles. Durant did tear his ACL also, fam. The man tore both of them.
Right.
I mean, Klay Thompson's leg was already healed before the Achilles. The knee is no longer a problem. The problem is now the Achilles.
No,
And you
what
know
you got,
why?
but
Listen,
you don't under.
you know why the other leg give
The
out?
knee is not the
Because when you
problem.
put
You
too
got
much pressure on one leg because the other leg hurt, that usually overexert one leg. So now that he
right,
overexert the other leg as well that been injured. So like
right.
stuff like that, like
Just
you
because
gotta
that,
look at the
right, right.
protection. And when it comes
And
to
if any of
KD a different
right.
story because KD game ain't running through screens. KD game ain't athletic. Like KD can damn break both legs. And if you can get him on
Yo,
that court to
bro,
walk, he can hoop.
KD's injury messes up
Hey,
his game more than
I'm still
Klay
not
does.
sure who they
Stop.
talking about though.
KD got to
And
break
Nico,
granted,
his
to
hold
an
on,
off
extent,
Nico, hold on. Nico, we are talking about a superstar shooting guard I will pick up any time of the day. I put my money on any time of the day in the 3-point competition. This is the same guy that shot, if I'm not mistaken,
that
tons of
made
shots.
Jack LeBron shit
Hold on, with
basketball.
the
That guy.
lights off. This is the same guy, okay, that damn near was about to have like something. What was it? Like, what the first person to have how many points in a quarter, my nigga? That shit's ridiculous. Okay, I know who the guy is. He's a Splash Brothers. He's a guy that was slept on and now is a 3-time champion. What we're trying
hey,
to tell you is,
I'm gonna give
we're trying to tell
Kyrie
you
had
this is a
22
guy.
points. Kyrie had 22.
Right, but this is a guy who
Was it
has not
22 or
touched.
21?
But
One of them.
listen. This is a guy that has not touched a court in 2 years with devastating leg injuries, which is very important in basketball. And to what he does, to be fair, what does Klay Thompson do? Play outstanding defense that requires what? His legs. He does outstanding coming off the screens that requires what? His legs. So, and then this is a player that also has to trust his legs doing back forth of the court, going up and down the court
You hear
with
that
dudes
echo?
who's trying to win. This ain't no
It's
sparring
probably me.
with
I
his
don't have
friends.
a
This ain't no
mic right now.
sparring with
Oh, okay.
the
Turn down your
second
volume
B
a little
squad
bit,
of the
Chef.
Warriors. This is sparring. This is a real game, man.
and like
Do you
regardless of what Klay do this game,
y'all
I know
understand
he's
that
getting
half of
10 games.
Cleveland's
I
roster
just know
has
he
never seen Klay
And
Thompson
Kyrie
play?
wasn't urgent. Why you bringing up Kyrie?
That's a fact. It sounds like y'all don't know who
That's
Klay Thompson is, man. Watch some
like
interviews here and
half
there.
of Cleveland's roster has not seen Klay Thompson on a basketball court. They don't know
What happened?
what the hell they're about to get smoked with, bro. Like
Yeah,
they
that's why I
have
said
never seen this shit before.
How many points you said Klay gonna drop tonight, Rico?
I say if I say 18 on a cool 18. If he's on fire, Curry ain't gonna take him out. I can
Oh,
tell you
of
that.
course. If he's on fire, he's not gonna take him out. But I'm sticking with
and
10,
see
Nope,
bro.
now
he's
you
gonna have
hedging
about
when you
20. He's
saying
gonna have
is it
28 if
18
he's
or
on fire.
I'm sticking with 10, bro.
And I'm saying, listen, I'm thinking about what makes sense, and I'm gonna say 15 because 10 is like if you hold on 3-pointers though, 3, 6, 9, that's 10, that's easy. But 15 is when you start digging in a little bit more points. But then you gotta understand that I'm also saying 15 points because he only's gonna play about 15 minutes, maybe. I don't see him going
and
up
he
in some
gonna be a step
high
slow. He
minutes.
gonna be a
I'm
step slow.
sorry.
Like that's guaranteed.
You know what?
And then you're asking a guy. Then you're asking a guy who hasn't played a professional basketball in 2 years to go out there and fully trust your legs 100%.
Hey,
And not a lot of players trust their legs the first couple
hey,
of weeks.
Rave. I changed
They
my
came to
mind.
injuries like that.
I say he gonna drop 12. There you go.
Dang.
12 points.
Hey, do y'all know he can
15,
get 12 in like a minute?
He gonna get 12 points.
man.
Hey,
The
and listen,
old
and
Klay
I don't
Look,
Thompson
even
can
want to
do that.
give. I
We'll
don't
y'all,
see
even
that
y'all
want
when
to
know
it's
give
he
the
at
him
second
home
round.
against the
half.
Cavaliers.
Oh my
Every time he
god.
touch the ball, they're gonna be roaring in the stadium. Y'all think he not gonna feel that, bro? This is Klay
Well,
Thompson.
I know he ain't gonna
Y'all
drive
talking
it.
about a
That's for
regular
damn
nigga. I
sure.
don't know who it is, but it's not Klay Thompson.
Hey,
Draymond
with
is
them
gonna
two damn plastic
specifically
knees, he
look
can't hit
for
that
him.
regular knee.
Hold on.
These
1
niggas been
second.
looking at Danny Green and putting him on
We
Klay
ain't asked
Thompson.
Nico. Yo, Nico, how many
Danny
points?
Green
How
can
many
get through some
points
screens right
Klay
now,
Thompson
though.
dropping
Danny
tonight,
Green
Nico?
is a bum.
Hold on, let's get
Oh,
Nico
I mean, I
number.
gotta switch up because
No,
I
just
think
say
he's
the
gonna play
number right quick.
25, 30 minutes. If he
So how
playing
many?
25, 30 minutes, it's an easy 34 points.
I told you only go. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not getting that.
So
You get it
so you
15
got
minutes.
you got
You got
34.
to
He
tell you
going
that.
34. Okay.
He ain't getting no minutes like that.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
he not even
Nico,
starting.
so Nico, with the amount of minutes they said he gonna play, how many points he dropping tonight?
I don't know how much,
What you
how
mean you
many
don't know
minutes he
how
gonna
much?
play.
This is
Yeah, that's
motherfucking.
clear,
Hold
right?
on, hold on. No, hey, this is motherfucking Klay Thompson. This is something you
That is.
should know. How
You
many
just
points
said
he
it.
gonna drop?
Oh, we got my
I
man
said I don't
Dave
know how many
live from the
minutes he gonna
BX.
play.
What's good, Dave?
Yo, what's good, man? How you, man?
I can't call and talk to the people. You live.
What's up? What's
What
up?
y'all talking about, man?
Oh, we're talking about Nico's Klay right now, real
The
quick.
return of Klay Thompson. We got the Splash Brothers live. What you expect from Klay tonight, bro?
Maybe about 18 to 20 points.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't played in like 2 years, so you know what I mean.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
expect too much, but he's lethal from the three, so he could get hot at any given point. For me, and
Yeah.
then I don't know how much minutes he's gonna be playing. Is he gonna be on a minute restriction? Do anybody know?
Probably.
Yeah, so you just never know
It's
if he
like
played 25 minutes.
right. See that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And you're saying 20 points, but you also stated the fact that he hasn't played in 2 years. He did
Nico,
come
you're
from
not
devastating
factoring in the
injury.
minutes restriction, possibly. You know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's not factoring
Nico
that.
trying to save his
35
ass. That's
points.
why he ain't. That's why he ain't saying no how much he gonna
Man,
drop.
and I ain't even give him no points yet for him.
Bro,
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
give
know
him
how many
10
minutes he's
games.
playing.
I'm gonna give him 10 games.
Bro, he's finna start, bro. Watch he
I
start.
No, he's
said
not. He's not
25 to
starting.
30
Watch he
minutes is
start.
a
Watch.
restriction, by the way.
He's not
I'll be right
starting.
back in here.
Okay, so how many points is he dropping, Nico?
I
Damn, my
told you
both averaging
34.
100,
I didn't
Oh,
start
okay,
it when I
138
okay.
said
this
it.
last
Oh
game.
man. So you're telling me, hold up. So you're telling me a player who's missed 2 years of
Oh man.
basketball, everyone, listen to me, 2 years of basketball, and has a
If that's his minutes
ACL
restrictions,
tear,
I say
an
about 20.
Achilles tear, you're telling he gonna go out there and drop 34 like he been doing since he was born birth.
I
And
I
mind
I
you,
Get out of
He's
here.
gonna
Golden State
start.
Warriors was struggling
You're
last
funny,
I
year.
man.
I,
You're
re,
a
I
funny
respect him and
bro.
say 20 points. Nico said that's his minutes restriction. Me, I was just going off of I don't
Oh
expect him to
man.
play him that many minutes because, like I said,
Yeah, I
he
mean, if
tore
they
his
playing a nigga like
ACL
10
and
minutes
tore
or
his
some weird shit,
Achilles.
that's different.
Oh
No,
god,
that's
man.
I thought they was just gonna give him 10 minutes because I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather ease them in than just
Thank
say
you, facts.
go
Like
go
facts.
in there and play that many minutes because you know what I'm saying. It's different when you scrimmaging with your teammates. I'm not gonna defend you all the way. I'm not gonna put you in
Right.
no hard screen.
Harm's way.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I ain't gonna try to kill you on the court.
Facts.
If I'm the opponent, I'm gonna try to kill you on the court. So we'll see how it go. Like I said,
Especially
since
a
you
Cavaliers
said
team who's
20,
trying to
right?
win. They be winning, man. They be
And
trying
that's
to
why I
win.
said, well, I don't expect him to try to lay it up in there because with them 7-footers they got over there. So what you said, you playing about 20 to 30 minutes, I think you said. Yeah,
25 to 30. Because
25
most
to
players
30.
play,
Yeah,
most starters play over 30. The restriction is going to be under that.
I bring it up and say 20, and I say the lowest would be 15 that he'll get.
If you told me Klay Thompson's second game he was going to get 30 and 30.
Hey, Zay Blaze, can you confirm that? Pinky promise on it.
Bro, Zay Blaze, listen, I'm not gonna.
I mean, that's what they doing.
There's no way Steve Kerr said that bullshit.
Well, he's gonna
Ain't
start.
no way. Ain't no way.
Well, no. Hey, Ray, I'm gonna say this. If they said 20 to, the hell was that?
That's all be singing when the game come on.
If they said,
bro, it's the Bulls. The Bulls have the Bulls singing the national anthem.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kerr said that. If they started him with the many minutes already, I wouldn't be surprised if he say he gonna play in regular minutes. I mean, they feel confident that he can do it, but if it was me, I wouldn't.
Thank you. Like, and I have to say, I have to agree with you, Triple B Nation. It's just like I see the enthusiasm.
Unstoppable.
Listen, I see the unstoppable. Yeah, unstoppable bull. Yeah, I have to agree with you though because like I see the enthusiasm and I see the energy that you want Klay Thompson to be back. I see the Warriors want Klay Thompson to be back. Klay making these commercials and these little wink winks on Snapchats and on Twitter.
It's all good to get the fans.
I get it. I understand the energy and Klay's coming back. You know, the one of the greatest 3-and-D shooters of all time. I get it. I totally understand. But we have to understand that this guy should be back in all time.
Called that nigga a 3-and-D shooter.
Shooter all time.
He is 3-and-D.
I mean, he is. He's a great 3-and-D.
He is 3-and-D. What are we talking about? He's 3-and-D.
Second 3-and-D shooter.
Nah, yeah, he had 3-and-D.
He's 3-and-D.
He's definitely a 3-and-D. But the difference is he's a superstar. He's a superstar 3-and-D. Don't make it seem like he bad, bro. Come on now, 3-and-D, but he's the best 3-and-D player out there, bro.
That's what I said. I said
a 3-and-D shooter.
He can shoot the three, and he plays excellent defense. Bro.
Okay, you get the point.
Hold on. Let's ask
Nico. These niggas talking about Danny Green.
Hey, Nico.
Y'all get the point. Y'all get on my nerves.
Hold on. Is that a bad thing? I mean, does Klay Thompson not play defense? Does he not shoot the three? Plays 3-and-D.
No, he is.
But he's a different
a 3-and-D player is stationary. Klay Thompson moves everywhere on the court. He handles the ball and he pulls up from the logo.
He only moves if there's a screen.
He's still a 3-and-D though, bro.
He's
a great 3-and-D player.
His off ball pass to the baskets are too elite to just be considered.
No, he ain't just moving just to move.
But you acting like 3-and-D is a bad thing though, man.
Come on now.
It's not. That's for them Bruce Bowen, Marcus Smart niggas.
I mean, no, because
it's different.
Marcus Smart ain't no 3-and-D
I know y'all
player,
like Klay Thompson, but Klay ain't.
Marcus Smart shoot threes and play defense.
Marcus Smart ain't no 3-and-D, bro. Marcus Smart suck at the damn three, bro. That motherfucker's terrible, man.
That nigga not a 3-and-D. That nigga's just a D.
He's not, bro.
Yeah, that's the Avery Bradley shit.
Not even with Avery Bradley, bro. Avery Bradley, come on, man.
Avery Bradley shoot like 38% for three and play defense.
I think not, bro. Not no 38.
Nah. He actually is shot pretty great over his career. I downplayed him. I had to look that up.
Look it up now. It ain't shit. It ain't no damn 38. I wouldn't even bet. Even back then, it probably wasn't no 38.
Right now, his 3-point percentage is 40.
Must not been playing that much.
But look at the disrespect. Damn.
Straight up.
Niggas think Avery Bradley trash, bro. He averaged 36% for a career.
Trash, bro. That motherfucker's trash, man.
Bro, he been hooping for.
I say Boston days, yeah, but now that motherfucker's
See,
trash,
look,
bro.
I'm looking at his stats right now. Oh my goodness, man. When he used to average 16, 4 assists, and 3 boards.
I ain't hear you say it again, Nico.
I ain't hear you.
I said he used to average 16 points, 4 assists, and 3 boards. That sounds hella familiar.
That's used to. He ain't doing that shit now. I mean, but you know, he got a different role, so I will say that. You know.
Bro, what's wrong? I hear nobody talking about the Lakers win streak.
What?
What win streak? Hold on. How many games they won, Nico?
Come on, see, now you going with the totality. It's not about the totality.
Hold on. I'm asking you how many games they won. I don't know how many games they
Oh,
won.
you talking on the streak? Oh, we like on a 6-game streak right now. Come on now.
Down.
Okay.
It's all right, bro. Calm
Hey,
down.
we breaking Rave in every way. He had to pay 40 and we streaking.
That's a good one. I'll let you have that one.
Yeah,
Okay?
at this rate, we're not gonna trade Westbrook. It's time to cut them.
I'll let you have that one. Okay?
Hey, you know what, Nico? Was you the one saying, look who they playing, bro? They ain't
Listen,
playing
I am
nobody.
trying to listen. I am trying to support his
Look who they
play.
playing.
He trying to
They
do
ain't
like a
playing
finesse
nobody.
that little low blow.
Look,
Finesse
I'm
low
welcome.
blow. I'm trying to support his clay.
We can argue
Hey,
this.
listen, hold on. One second. Starting lineups, everybody. Lonzo Ball, Zach LaVine, Vucevic, Derrick Jones Jr., DeMar, Mavericks, Jalen Brunson, Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell, Kristaps Porzingis.
They gonna lose, bro.
Dorian
That lineup's
Finney-
ass.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith for the lineups
Excuse me.
today. Chicago Bulls tune in. We got the Bulls versus the Mavs, and then later on tonight we'll be watching the Warriors take on the Cavaliers with Klay Thompson's return, and it is tip-off. So getting ready for tip-off, y'all. So y'all tune in. All right, y'all go ahead.
I mean,
Hey, my bad. It's a 4-game win streak, not 2-game.
I
forgot we lost to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, you got a little bit too excited, bro.
Hey, 4 games is still impressive. Come on now.
Impressive. I mean, I guess
For a
Luka
bunch of
Doncic
old niggas,
is
come on
starting.
now.
So much to their offense.
We got Frozo. We got Frozo out here.
Zone fighting
I
with that
told y'all,
tip-off.
Frozo. I called it.
This man has
I
rocked
called
8 hairstyles in 3 months.
Facts. Nico facts, bro.
I told you, man. I told y'all.
Hey, look,
I'm like,
if he can do
that
it, do
headband.
it.
Listen, that headband's not you, bro. I'm sorry. It's not you, bro.
It was a little swaggy. I ain't gonna front. I put a headband on my character. I switched up. I gotta
Bulls
switch it
with the
off
ball.
again. Hey, I update my character with Lonzo.
Hey, chat now for y'all. We gotta talk about it.
I'm still flabbergasted that they put DeMar DeRozan as a guard for the All-Star ballot. And every time they announce him in the starting lineup, they announce him as a front court, not the back court. So stupid ass NBA, they on some bullshit.
They're doing that purpose, bro.
And just like I saw earlier today on NBA.com, they were celebrating the anniversary of LaMelo Ball receiving the youngest receiving the triple-double, breaking Markelle Fultz's record. And when they listed all the players that had the record before LaMelo Ball, they left out Lonzo Ball.
Wow, see, I'm telling y'all, I told you.
They mentioned Luka, they mentioned Markelle Fultz, and they mentioned LeBron James and Magic Johnson. But they left out Lonzo Ball.
And I told you, Dex, that I understand that we all want LaMelo 100% in there. I'm going to be
Oh, he's in there. LaMelo's all-star. I don't know what you're thinking, but LaMelo's
like
all-star.
I said, I have to see it to believe it. Politics has proven
Well, I understand. You got to see it. If that's the case, you got to see everybody to believe it, right?
Pretty much. That's because I'm sorry. Like, think about it, man. Like,
Ain't nothing to think about. I believe he's an all-star, and he got my vote.
He got my vote too. Like I said,
If he gets snubbed, it's not because of his play.
I agree. But I'm saying the way politics are, you got to see it to believe it.
Tie game right now.
It's messed up.
2-2.
FFX, I was just about to say that. Appreciate that.
Unstoppable is always before me.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice shot by Boost, though.
Hey, y'all tune in.
Shout out to Hoop Jargon. Hoop Jargon, what you doing, man?
We got the Bulls.
We got Klay doing tonight.
Chat, if he go to the title on the Bulls real quick.
Okay, Dallas came to play.
Real quick. Yes, sir. Vucevic. Okay, I see you, boy.
Luka would have put up 3.
Hello?
Dallas 8, Chicago 2.
Can y'all hear me?
Damn, Dallas hit another 3?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right.
Dallas doing their thing so far. We got the Bulls in Dallas.
Did I just see Luka push Vucevic
I swear I thought that was a foul.
and they didn't call no foul? I mean, as obvious as that was.
Chicago timeout. Luka with the alley to Powell. Dallas.
Yo,
in,
y'all
Chicago
know
two.
LaMelo don't hold that triple double no more. You know that, right?
Nah, who hold it?
Josh Giddey.
Oh, wow.
He broke it this season.
Wow.
A few
What team
days
he
ago.
play for?
Oklahoma City.
Giddy? Yeah, Giddy. Yeah, I heard of that cat. I heard
Yeah,
of that cat.
he just pushed Luka. I mean, Luka just pushed Vooch. That's offensive foul all day long.
You're right. I like how the coach is trying to see what they're gonna do with Derrick Jones Jr. I like that. Because Derrick Jones Jr. is a player I thought was gonna have like a couple minutes off the bench to bring some energy, run the floor, catch some oops. Hey, y'all tune in, everybody. We're watching the Bulls right now. Later, we'll be talking about the return of Klay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Hoop Jogging came, man. He said he got Klay going for 20 in a good tune-up game. That sounds good. Klay Thompson, man, like I said, his game don't require a whole lot of athleticism. So everybody expect guys to jump it from gyms and things like that, Achilles, ACLs. Those tend to affect those players a lot more. This is a sharpshooter. It don't take much. He can hit the ground rolling like he never left. And another thing, he makes this team dangerous. The Golden State Warriors been rolling. It's looking like they're playing with a vengeance. The fire is lit in Golden State. The boys are back, and it's looking like they're coming back for what they left. The way they're playing, they seem like they're pissed off at the way things were going. And Steph Curry and Steve Kerr, they were determined, and Draymond determined to not have another shitty season like they've been having the last couple of years. And give credit where credit is due, because they punched their ticket and they're looking like the best team in the league. And it's going to be interesting to see, man. This is going to be a hell of a game. This is historic shooters, you understand? So I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, who takes a backseat to Klay?
One of the greatest shooters in the history of the game, man. This is an important day in basketball.
What's one of the Golden State Warriors who were productive takes the backseat to Klay?
Wiggins.
I think it's gonna be. Nah, I was gonna say Poole. It might be Wiggins. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, Wiggins. He's a starter.
Hey, I was gonna say Poole too. Oh, the fact.
Yeah, but Wiggins.
Yeah,
Wiggins
you know
is
what?
a starter, so you know what I mean. I think he's gonna have to take a little bit of a backseat, but not. I don't think right away. I think it's gonna be like as the season go on. You know what I mean? Because he's just coming back. It's gonna.
I say Poole because I don't even see Klay Thompson starting. We'll see. I'm sure everybody expects Klay Thompson to start, but I don't see that. I'm sorry.
DeMar DeRozan with the midi.
I think the
4
smartest idea
Chicago,
is just
10 Dallas.
smoothly bring him back in. Hey, chat, they showing some stuff that Chicago.
I'm still
Bulls,
on commercial.
Yeah, I'm still on commercial too, but the Bulls, they're showing a little percentages that the Bulls points per game and record and field goal percentage. And the Bulls out there killing the numbers, man. The Bulls doing good, man. That's what's up.
Luka with a brick.
I have enough time to
Vucevic with the rebound.
That's a damn shame. So much game is being played, and I'm still on commercial.
Yeah, the game's playing now. You still on commercial?
Yeah. Well, just now started back. I'm trying to speed it up.
DeMar with the mid-range, with the fillet.
I got 10 to 4.
Yeah, still center 4. Dallas had a ball. Luka.
I don't feel like going outside.
Being guarded by Zoe. Luka.
What the hell was that just do?
Yo, what y'all think Zoe gonna do tonight?
They call it damn foul.
Hey, Allie Payne.
Chicago look a little slow.
Hey, Allie Payne.
Derrick Jones Jr.
Type in any or anything. Zoe ain't even been to the corner yet. You just saying something. Be quiet, boy.
Derrick Jones Jr. going to the line, shooting too. Still, Chicago.
This how you know you, boy. Allie Payne, watch the game, my guy. Zoe ain't even been in the corner yet. You talking about he in the corner like selling rocks?
Why
Quit
is
lying.
Zach trying to call for a foul? Just play, man. The game just fucking started.
No, they fouling. He getting pissed
What does
off.
it matter? The game
I
started.
mean, I
Get a
understand.
flow.
I understand. He getting pissed off. This been happening a lot
Yeah,
of games,
man.
but
There's only
it happens.
3 minutes in the game.
It
Get your
happens.
little light skinned ass up and play, man.
Oh man, Zach
Be
LaVine.
sick of that crying ass shit.
Derrick Jones makes the first free
You number
throw.
one team in the league, dude.
Chicago 6, Dallas 10.
Ali Payne, I'm most definitely not behind this. 10-6. I've been watching the stream. 10-6. The Mavs and the Bulls.
Chicago with the steal. DeMar
7 minutes in
DeRozan.
the quarter of the first quarter. I'm not behind.
They
Nigga.
fouled
Zoe
him.
ain't even been in the corner yet. You just typing shit. Why don't you get your ass timed out? I'm about to do. You get on my nerves.
Why you want to time him out for?
I swear to God, he always come here saying that bullshit.
Gracious, man, it's ridiculous how you guys emotions on your sleeves.
I ain't go silence him. It's every stream though. It's like, bro, like you just be talking reckless.
And that's what I'm trying to explain to you is every stream. So why would that even rile you up anyway?
Shout out to Eric Ecos. He says we not hating on light skinned ninjas. That's what we not doing. Wow. What the hell? We got? What is he talking?
DeMar DeRozan with the midi. Chicago
Because Zach LaVine is crying on every single possession.
Lonzo with the steal.
He does that, I hate when
And the game just started, and he's crying already.
Hey,
next time, bring a bib. You're the number one team in the league. I mean, in the Eastern Conference. Stop crying.
That's what make it
Yo,
worse.
Zoe
though,
really averaging 6 assists a game. I mean, 6 steals a game. You just gotta
I mean, like I said, they not calling that, but hey, you sitting up there complaining ain't gonna change nothing.
When you number one, man, you gotta understand. You gotta have a different mentality.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Lonzo with the step back three.
That's what I'm talking about. Lonzo play.
Dallas
Zero on the board. Pay heavy homage.
Especially with the talent that Zach has. Oh, yes, baby. Ice.
Lonzo
Zoe with the steal. Zoe with the steal.
I tell you,
Zoe with another one?
Oh, Vucevic, bro. You too big to be doing that, bro.
Yes,
Come on. Oh, my God, man.
Yo, Strong Island in the building, you heard?
Dude, Zoe averages like 6 steals a game, bro.
You a big man. Why? Oh, my. That's why I can't stand about him, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yo, Luka just snatched it. I mean, Lonzo just snatched it from Luka.
Yeah, he tried to flop. Luka tried to flop.
Oh, my God, bro.
Who's about to be traded, bro?
His sorry ass.
You supposed to
Who's
dunk
about to be
the
traded?
ball, bro. You too big to be doing that, bro.
Okay, Lonzo got to slow down now. They starting to call fouls, so you got to slow down.
Oh my God! Hey! I see why Unstoppable's mad. What the fuck?
It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he got to dunk that. Yeah, he supposed to dunk
You a
that.
big man. Why
Come
you?
on, it happens to the best of us.
Hell no, bro.
Oh,
you,
no, nigga,
you
no,
a big man.
no,
You supposed
no,
to dunk
no,
that shit, bro. You not supposed to be laying that up, bro.
Shit,
Come
bro.
on.
Stuff like that, you need to be traded.
That's a nice move. Nice
stuff
move.
like that, you need to be traded, bro.
Nice move by Brunson.
How tall
You
is
already know
Vucevic?
Brunson coming to play.
Hey, how tall is Vucevic?
That's what I was saying
7
before the
feet?
game, Dak.
Look, Vucevic is tall, 7 feet, right, y'all? 7 feet?
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You already know what it is.
Okay, what did DeMar just do? Was that necessary?
What you doing?
Did you see what DeMar just did by himself?
Zach LaVine with another step back. Chicago 13, Dallas 2.
Hey, Unstoppable. Did you see what DeMar did before that, though?
No, I missed it because I was.
Oh, my God.
What
He
he
like
do?
pushed the dude.
Yeah, he talking about that big ass fadeaway.
Yeah, I mean, what was that? Was that really necessary, though?
But you know, I'm the bad guy because I said something about it. That's all. I just leave it be.
I mean, that right there is ridiculous, though. I mean, come on, man.
DeMar with a midi.
That's the shit I'm talking about, bro.
Oh,
It's like,
no
unnecessary shit like
defense.
that.
No defense. Come on. No defense. Bronson is just having his way.
So Lonzo Ball with 2 steals and 3 points, everybody already. So we're having a good game. Now we got a close
Here
game
come
too.
the subs. Here come the subs.
Close game, everybody. Tune in. Bulls versus the Mavs. But they got Jalen Brunson.
I mean, I get it, Boost, but
Bro, facts, bro. I'm
I
with
just
you on
gotta
something, bro.
realize, man, yo,
That's a
big
whole
man don't
7-footer
play like
wide
big
open,
man no
bro.
more.
That's
It's a
a
return of the Splash Brothers, man. We live. You already know what it is. What Curry
I
gonna
wanted
do
to pull
tonight?
up. I mean, I wanted to step back by Zach. My bad.
So we talk so much about Klay. How this affecting Curry?
I mean,
Curry
shit,
gonna
to
be
make
Curry
his
gonna get
job a lot easier. Shoot, you don't have to do a lot of work because you got that decoy out there. Yeah.
All right.
DeMar, just do not do that shot again, please. Just stay with the simplicity.
Sure.
You do not get extra points for a degree of difficulty.
Vooch out here.
I mean, Vooch's been doing that for a while, but I guess, I just say this, yo, Shaq just spoiled the hell out of us, man. I like to see centers play like that. Like, I don't want to see no center laying up no fucking ball, bro. Just yam that hoe. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got a smaller player on you, man. Put that motherfucker in the post back up and yam it on his ass.
Yeah, it's no reason for a big man to shoot a layup if you don't have to.
It's like, come on.
You're always supposed to dunk it.
Bro, even if you do a layup, bro, you don't smoke a layup.
Bruh, you
That's why you
shouldn't do no
dunk it.
layup, bro. If you a
You know
big
what I'm
man,
saying?
you
He
need to be doing
airballed
no
a
layup.
layup. He airballed
That's why
a
they
layup
tell the big man to dunk it. Don't even try to be finesse. Just dunk it.
Bro, like I said, I get if you're the height of Nate Robinson and you airball a layup, but you're a 7-foot center, you airball a layup. Come on, man, that's bad. That's
On a
bad.
breakaway.
That's bad.
Get your butt down.
And they're going unstoppable.
Yeah, everybody on daddy duties right now. Unstoppable, flight, Triple
I
B
don't know why
Nation.
this man inclined on top of his learning desk, looking at the TV. I don't know why he be doing that. Like to be all the way
Because
in
he
front
wants
of
your attention.
I see.
He's seen that you're giving attention to the TV. He like, well, let me get in between here, man. Look at me, daddy.
Like, look, he's like, hey, let me show you something. I'm better than Vooch. Here, check
Give him
it
a
out.
nerf. Give him a nerf hoop.
What? Give him a hoop. Facts.
Yeah, give him a nerf hoop and say, okay, you want me to look at you? Shoot some of these nerf balls.
You know what? He had a basketball little thing around here, but the daggone ball was gone. So I'm about to go ahead, like you said, I'm gonna have to give him a Nerf ball now.
Yeah, that way he can hit anything. He won't destroy nothing.
Right.
Nobody said trade him. I said when you do stuff like that, you make people want to trade you. I ain't say we is trading them. You can be quiet. Ain't nobody said we trade them. We ain't gonna trade them. We just.
The return of Klay Thompson, coast to coast coverage.
That's a fact.
I can't believe Pistons got Bobo, bro.
941 days of no Klay Thompson playing basketball.
Yeah, what is the tragedy?
Come on, here.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
He's ranked 21st all time in 3-point field goals.
Yeah, tell him the accolades.
Got to pay a little, man. Let me tell you something, man. I'm here to pay homage to DeMar DeRozan out here, man. Good shot, man. Boy, DeMar DeRozan proving me.
The marvelous.
Brave, don't fall for it, man.
What?
He's been having great regular seasons for a very long
That
time.
sounds like some hate coming from Nico.
No. I'm talking about homage as in
Let that
like,
be Klay.
No. I'm saying homage as in like he's playing.
They
good
really trying to work through Vooch.
You gotta respect it, man.
Is this Orlando or is it Chicago Bulls?
Nico hated, bro.
No, but sometimes
Bro,
you
I'm
just
not
gotta
hating.
respect
Your team just mid.
Kobe with the funny runner. Oh my God, that was a funny
You know
shot.
why I hate, man? Because here we go. You got Ray saying he gonna pay homage. You coming in with that? Oh, don't let that fool you. He do this all the time. That's hate, bro.
Nah, y'all just trying to force me to like some mid.
Hey, no, ain't nobody trying to force you to do nothing because again, Ray was saying how he has to pay homage.
Oh,
He
nice
didn't say
pass,
Nico.
Vooch. Oh no,
you
Zach.
come in and said, don't
Nice
fall
pass,
for
Zach.
it. Sound like some hate to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's just me looking out for him.
I mean, hey, haters gonna hate, bro. So hey.
All right, I don't think that one's
more
my
than
echo.
2 games, Ellie Payne. What you talking about?
Nah, that's probably
I think I'm talking you
Burner
here
probably
talking
back in here.
I think the Bulls
All
are
right, but
overpassed.
I'm gonna say this though before it happens. Right around tip off and game time and
Yeah, you
whatnot,
gotta
you know,
finish that.
I'm gonna have a moment. I'm gonna have like those 20 moments, those 20 minutes of moments to myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo.
I might be in here.
Nico gonna share that tear, right?
You're gonna start crying.
I'm being here crying. I'm gonna have my TV on 100.
Wow.
Be closed off to the world. I'm gonna listen to
Troy
the chants
Brown
and the
for three.
roars of the crowd.
Hey, man.
Hey, I'm happy
Troy Brown,
Klay back, bro. I'm happy he coming back just in time for when Chicago play him too. I want all that smoke.
Yeah, who you got taking that one?
That's a fact. No, they definitely beating the fuck out of y'all. But
I'm
just saying
I
in that
don't know
aspect.
about that, boss.
That's not happening.
You already lost by 40.
Yes, nice pass, Kobe White.
Nico, you have to remember that Vucevic wasn't playing that game. So
shit, Klay Thompson wasn't playing that game either.
Chicago up 22-20.
This is very true. That's all that.
Somebody just airballed.
Hey, Klay Thompson could be 4 inches shorter. I'm still taking him before Vucevic.
Hey, first quarter, everybody. 2 minutes left.
Who's a better shooter, Ray Allen or Klay Thompson?
Klay Thompson by far. It's not even close. Come on now.
Ray Allen.
That's the old head shit. They're gonna say you that line. Hey, only one of those guys they mentioned shot over 40% for his entire career and has set records that.
Zach LaVine.
No, I don't care. We got a lot of shooters like Kyle Korver and JJ Redick.
Those niggas are not shooters that could be mentioned with the same name as Klay Thompson.
We got a lot of shooters. We got
a new person on the panel. Hold on, Rave. They just got out.
Nice shot, Zach.
This nigga straight up. He started mentioning all these low tier bums in the same sentence of Klay Thompson.
I'm just saying that just. I've seen them all.
Slow it down, fellas.
You haven't seen it all. Klay Thompson's the only one.
Ray Allen was different, bro.
I'm looking at Ray Allen right now. Klay Thompson better than him at everything, except maybe dunking early in his career.
Was that guy, bro?
Bro, I said Ray Allen was different, bro. He's a guy.
I'm looking at his 3-point percentage, and he has not eclipsed Klay Thompson.
Ray Allen,
his best year is shooting threes.
Kobe White with the pull up, all in his grill.
Klay Thompson's best year shooting threes is every year.
28 Chicago.
Yeah, but
Dallas,
every year, Klay Thompson can only be known as a second option. You can actually, in Ray Allen's career, he could be a first option in his career. Facts, like
they wasn't good.
Bro.
Ray, don't do that. Yeah, he was the first option. Not that good.
You mean don't do that? Ray Allen could be a first option.
You said Ray Allen not that good? Yo, you bugging.
No, I said
Ray Allen was a first option. What are you talking about?
He's a first option.
Y'all must remember him in
You forget he
Seattle
played for the
You forgot exactly. They forgot about Milwaukee, huh?
Right.
And in college, Ray Allen was battling Allen Iverson. Y'all forgot about that? Those
that shit
matchups
sound
against
real nice. That
Ray Allen and Allen Iverson in college. UConn versus Georgetown. I forgot y'all not really into it like that.
I mean, no, that's some nice accolade. That don't make him a better shooter than Klay Thompson.
Was a free level scorer, my God.
Oh no,
I'm not saying that much.
But
Ray Allen was an
they talking about
actual
shooting. If y'all want to say Ray Allen was the first option and a better player overall, sure.
Ray
At
Allen
one
could
point,
splash, mid-range dunk.
I'm talking about his overall game.
Yeah, overall.
I mean, he had that for like the first 6 years. Klay Thompson is still that guy now.
Listen, Klay
Ray Allen got more than
the argument
was predicated on.
I was saying who's the better shooter. Why are y'all talking about a better all-around scorer then?
Exactly. They did. I mean, I had to stop at shooter.
Okay, shooter
Ray
too.
Allen.
Ray Allen.
Ray Allen got an all better package.
Shooter too. Ray Allen.
Klay Thompson has a higher.
I'm gonna say probably Klay take that because of the defense.
But not even. Let's stay on the shooting.
Klay is listed as one of the greatest shooters of all time.
The second greatest.
That sounds real nice. That's cute.
He is.
We talking about Klay Thompson.
Ray Allen had a record for threes in an era where they wasn't even predicated on shooting threes as much. So right there,
but that nigga played 15, 16, 17 years.
He in the three happy league right now. Like you can't really, compare the two. If you
That's
talk
true.
about
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I mean, it's actually
it is.
I'm looking at Ray Allen because he attempted almost 9 threes a game, and that was in 2004.
Look at how many threes T-Mac was taking.
Zach is acting a fool out here while y'all worried about Ray Allen.
Hey,
I'm looking at Ray Allen. He's been able to shoot a lot of threes his entire career, except when he was trash as fuck.
I don't know if this is because I watch a lot of Bulls games, but if I had to pick, Lonzo Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Ray, that's a setup. He's trying to
Well,
get you involved. And then no panic gonna come hard at you.
Shout out Chris. Shout out Chris
You
Figure.
always go for the okie doke, man. You
Actually
love
show the game.
No,
Listen,
like for real.
you hit
Like,
the cat. Wait a second, y'all. Hold on. I gotta talk. Let me tell you something right now. You hit that cash app, we're gonna make a whole lot of things happen for you. It's Flight Sports TV. You gotta act like you know. I see a lot of people stumbling to the right place. You start supporting the channel. We got listen, I got a 65-inch, I got a 75-inch. How you want it, dog? You talk to me. It's Flight Sports.
We need 17 more people to come into this stream in order for us to launch the Klay Thompson Cash App giveaway. We have not yet reached 100
Hold on, and pause
in the
too.
stream.
Pause. My fault.
And listen, and also if you're listening on Flight Sports TV, it's your boy Rave Kingdom, Reverend Rave. Listen, hey man, y'all better hit that like, hit that sub, and hit
Support the
subscribe.
channel live in the chat.
And listen, if you're also in here on Flight Sports TV, we give you it all. If you're a new viewer, check us out. Check on the other videos that we have. We has interviewed Jeff Mayweather. We've interviewed Bull Fast LaVar, Bull himself, Kid Austin. We could go on and on. Hit that goddamn like button. It's the only place you're gonna get it. Amen. Woo!
Shout out to Ray
Flight
for
Sports
that.
TV, man.
Shout out Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, the
Hey
hottest in
man,
the
I
streets, man.
want to announce this though. Between this, let me say like 5:10. You know I'm on the
Shout
West
out
Coast.
Vid
Right?
TV Sports. Go ahead,
At like
dog.
5:10, I'm gonna step out and I'll be back at like probably like 5:40. You know, 5:50. I gotta. It's gonna be moments of Klay Thompson. I gotta, pay homage to my eyes.
You can stay.
I gotta sit here and do some heavy breathing.
Nico, you can stay in here and cry, Nico. Nobody gonna judge you.
Nah,
No, it's not that. It's just
laughing
a
like a
moment, man.
motherfucker.
Like nobody been waiting on this longer than me. You know what I'm saying?
We need 14 people in the stream, man. Do you want this money? Yes or no? The money is yours. Give me 14 more people. I need to see 100 participants in the stream before we launch the Klay Thompson Comeback Cash App Award. Let's go. Let's get this money, man. Money, baby.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, man.
Splash Bros. I need to see some Klay Thompson stat lines too. Let me see some stats.
When Klay Thompson does that little floater, Nico gonna be Nico be crying at the altar.
Hey man, we about to have a great day today.
You ain't even about to try to contest that, DeRozan.
I ain't gonna front. We about to have a great day today, man. Like, I was getting a little scared because I started telling people the biblical proportions. I know the Jaws music is real loud for y'all, but the biblical proportions of destruction that will come, and I start feeling like some shit might happen. But it is.
We all gotta have a dream, Nico.
In 15 minutes.
Can we get Lonzo back in the game?
Shit,
I don't know what the Bulls are doing now.
That's the only way
we get Lonzo back in the game.
He should be
Hey,
back
shout
in
out
the
to
game.
all the Lonzo fans that watched the Bulls when Lonzo was
we got
out.
the second quarter flight. We got the Bulls doing something out of their normal.
We need 10 more people, Ray. 10. We have 90. We need 10 people.
You better hit the goddamn like button. Share this video with your friends. Chat.
Dallas 26.
We need people to come into here. We're gonna do a giveaway. If we could get 10 more people, we need everybody to come in. Tell your folks, tell your uncle, tell your auntie, tell everybody to watch it on Flag Sports TV. The hottest.
I think Kobe White with the and one. Oh no,
I do want to say
offensive?
this. Hey, for y'all, for y'all that have
That was
seen Jake
offense?
Paul before fights, hey, I'm finna be stretching right now. I'm finna be waving sage around. It's finna be all types of fucking fortune telling and shit.
Wow.
It's finna be real magical, mystical, and loving over here.
Don't put no bad luck
Listen,
out
man. Listen.
Hey, did he miss a free throw?
This is no cap because I'm seeing some new names in the chat. Listen to me. Flash Sports TV. Flash Sports TV is the biggest spot.
Okay,
the hottest in the
Tim
streets.
Hardaway Jr.
You need to check this out. This is no cap. Okay, I'm telling you, all you people, you're gonna be missing it. Flash Sports TV, we
with the
having
midi.
entertainment, man. We be having it all.
Chicago
And then,
36.
especially,
Dallas 29.
I'm asking all of y'all to be here because you know why? because I don't want you to miss this preaching. Amen. See, I don't want y'all to miss that. Let me get on. I don't want y'all to miss that, man. Y'all gotta get a good word on today.
10 more people. Can we get 10 people before this Klay Thompson barrage takes effect? Can we witness a virtuoso from Klay Thompson? Come on, people. He's on the pantheon of all-time great shooters that ever played in the NBA in the 75 years of existence. Can we get 10 people to witness this? Please, 100. We're soliciting right now. We need 100 to launch this Klay Thompson comeback Cash App giveaway.
And for you 10 people who show up,
Thompson in the chat.
and look, for you 10 people who show up,
Hold on, Nico. We got a new guy in the building. Oh, he keep leaving, so it's all good. These new guys keep coming through and leaving.
Stop acting scared, y'all.
look.
Get up here.
For you 10 people that Dex are asking for, do not get it screwed. Klay Thompson is number 2. He's not one of. It's either 1, Steph. It's either 2, Klay. Nobody else in between there. Klay Thompson homage will be paid tonight. Talking about niggas like Ray Allen.
Also, if you're a fan of the Dallas Mavericks, you're on Fight Sports TV, you're here to celebrate. You can celebrate on Fight Sports TV your team. If you are a Bulls fan, which is taking care of business right now, you can also celebrate your team. And on Fight Sports TV, you get to talk whatever you feel that's on your mind, especially if you hop on this panel. We would like to chop it up with you. Now, don't take it too far now. We got a lot of piranhas that go after you. But at the end of the day, man, we appreciate everybody that wants to say anything, man. That been hit it up, man. Hit that like and subscribe.
Cleveland just waved Taco Fall.
We need 8 people.
Talking about some damn Ray Allen, no.
Hey,
we need 8 people. Let's get 100 likes.
Is that Marquise Chris on the Mavericks? Oh, that damn hair. Is that Chris? That is Chris.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm begging you to take this money. It's yours. Take it. All I want is 100 people to witness what's about to happen.
Listen, and he got 40 of it too, because I gave it to him. He took my 40.
What y'all think about Kobe, man? Kobe White, man.
Jacoby White is nice.
Oh, wow. Wait till y'all see what DeRozan just did.
I think Kobe White is a crown.
DeRozan. Chicago
Chris,
40, Dallas
I got to see if I got
29.
the game on TV. Hold on.
I don't like how Zoe they waited to give Zoe back in the game so long. That's weird. I find that weird. Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic tried to flop.
Yeah, that looked like a Michael Jordan turnaround, fade away right there.
Yeah.
Hey, but did y'all see Luka Doncic try to flop because Lonzo Ball?
Hey, he low-key better than Michael Jordan.
Chill. Don't start that argument. Please don't start that.
Don't take the bait, Rave. Just ignore it.
I mean, he really is, though.
Oh yeah, we're talking. Please, please not do that. Let's not do that. Those arguments don't end.
Yeah, man. It's defensive possessions like that last one with Lonzo and Luka that ain't on the box sheet.
Thank you. And did you see Luka try to flop? Did
you see DeMar DeRozan let that guy just score in front of him?
It's like
did DeMar DeRozan ever get 4 fouls?
He's a good defensive player.
Never will, baby. Never will.
None of them ticky-tack fouls.
Come on, man. Y'all play the same way y'all play against the Wizards, bro. Ball movement. Taking your time. Like,
that was a terrible shot, Lonzo. I don't like that shot. It seemed to rush.
Hey, I was just gonna say it.
Io with a 3. What up, fam?
Oh.
What up, Ray? I can't hear you, bro. What you say? Oh, Mike must be.
This man just stepped out.
Right.
Yo, do y'all feel Kobe is playing better than Lonzo?
Hey, I got the Warriors game on live.
If I hear that one more time, somebody's gonna get exited off the stream.
Man.
In fact, who is that? Who is that? Who said that?
That sounds crazy.
What?
Who?
Kobe
I mean, they got two different roles.
I'm asking the question though.
Why you don't ask the question? Is Kobe playing better than Io? They both bench players.
Who is
That's
this?
a better
You got a new guy on the
comparison.
panel?
Somebody trying to instigate.
It's not instigating. No, just ask a question. Ray just literally said, "Yo, ask questions." Da 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 da. I just asked a question, man. What are you talking about?
That was
What
not a
I'm
question.
talking about? Do you really want to know what I'm talking about?
You just give me the insight on that. You don't. You know what I mean? Yo,
Everybody know
out,
that's it's what you call it.
They got different roles, bro. I mean, Kobe White's job is to get buckets.
Thank you
off
for
the
for your insight. That's all I
You know,
wanted to hear,
but
man.
you didn't want to hear that. That wasn't what you wanted to hear.
Nah, you can't do that, man. You're not in my head. What are you talking about,
Bro,
man?
but
Yeah,
that
I
was
am in your head. Yeah, I'm in your head.
Let's cool out, fellas.
That was a sarcastic question.
I'm in your head.
It's not a sarcastic question. I just asked a simple question, bro.
Out of all what's going on tonight,
He said, I feel like he playing better than
we having a
Lonzo.
good time.
I said, what do you think? I said, what
some
you
people don't
think?
want to enjoy. They want to agitate.
We got the Splash Brothers.
Y'all
Yeah, shout out Fred Velasquez.
Hey, listen,
shout out Fred.
Hey, bro, they got these people shooting French fries.
He said, "Oh my God, Clay, you're back."
They out here trying to shoot French
Let me see
fries.
some
Y'all
stat
that?
lines to the chat. Let's go. So I need to see stat lines for Clay. We're getting close there, Dex.
We got three. We need three people. We need three people. Listen, we're about celebration, okay? We ain't about division. We want to celebrate, okay? Klay Thompson's on his way back, man. He's stepping off the pantheons of greats, shooters, coming down to us mere mortals to show us what it's like to have a Klay Thompson in the league. The Splash Brothers 2022. We here for celebration, man.
Yo, Nico, you
we
still
need
here?
one more. We need one more person, please. It's about celebration, brothers. It's about celebration.
Nico still in here? Or he left.
Oh, we got it. It's official. It's official. Hey, listen, timestamp this. Rave, get ready. Everybody put down your stats for Klay Thompson, his scoring, his rebound. Put your stats out. $75 Cash App giveaway for Klay Thompson return. He's stepping down off the pantheon of the greatest shooters of all time to show us mere mortals what it's like to see real basketball being played right before your eyes. Let's go. Put your stats down there. Klay Thompson, the closest one win. It will be a guaranteed winner tonight. Whoever is the closest will win $75. Klay Thompson, Splash, half of 50% of the Splash Brother return tonight versus Cleveland. Put it down there. Get the money. It's yours. We want to give it to you. Flight Sports TV, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. You fucking candy asses.
Hey, listen. This is how this is going to go. You're going to put your stat lines in the chat. And not only are you going to put your stat lines in the chat, make sure you remember your timestamps. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down everyone's predictions. And I will be sending it to Dex. And whoever wins will be winning the cash out. Now, listen, this is how it works. It's his points, the assist, and the rebounds. Not everything else. If you get one of them wrong, sorry, you just didn't get it. But this is an opportunity, though, for us on Flight Sports TV to give back to you guys $75 Cash App. You heard it. You heard the man. I'm preaching to you. Amen. And this is how we're going to do it. So I'm going to write down your stats. Remind me. You have until the game starts, as you have until Dex puts his name in the chat. You better do it. I'm looking at the stats. Let me write it down.
Twice,
Thunder, I see you 26-3. Write down your stuff. Remember your timestamps, everybody. And listen,
Luka Doncic
also,
with the brick.
Now let me also say this: we had a person win one time, but he did not return on Flight Sports TV, and he came another time, and it was too late. So this is why you need to hit that sub button, because you don't want to miss out. We were going to look for you. We looked for him, and he just was not showing up until later. We were like, hey man, sorry. So we need you to be here on Flight Sports
Brent's
TV.
faded. Prince Faded is the very first person. Anybody above Prince Faded at 24-6 will not qualify. So you better redo whatever you need to do because Prince Faded is the very first person at the 100-man mark who entered the stream. And his numbers is 24-6 at 5:15 p.m. And right below him is Mac, has Klay at 30-6. We are not doing assists, only points and rebounds. Only 2 stat lines. The closest man wins.
Okay.
I
You're not
did
gonna
mine.
do just points and
Prince
rebounds?
Faded is the very first person entrance. After that, everybody qualifies. Before that, you do not qualify. So if you are before Prince Faded, please re-enter your stat line. Do not miss out. Don't play yourself. We are the winning circle.
Hey, panel, Unstoppable 20-10. Theo.
Yo, everybody going crazy for these damn Taco Bell wings. What's up?
19-3.
Taco Bell got wings?
Yeah.
Oh, yo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 5 minutes.
Taco Bell got wings, man.
Uber Eats that shit to my house.
I got a rule. Any place that name after one specific food and start selling something totally different, don't fuck with it.
Man, you can't even mess with it even when they sell specific food, man. Taco Bell, that stayed jacket on my damn stomach. Now they selling chicken? Oh, man.
Rico, what was your stat line?
We're only doing 2 stat lines. You do not put the assists. Yeah. Only 2 stat lines. Points and rebound.
It's okay if you wrote. It's okay if you wrote 3. It's okay because I'm still write it down.
Yeah. But it's only the first 2. Yeah, the first 2 numbers you put, that's what we're accepting. The third number is non-void.
Yeah, I just wrote it down still because y'all put it in the thing and you're fine. You still put it down, so.
What's up, family?
It's official.
What's good?
It has been launched.
What's up, Flight?
Enrico, what was your stat line?
What's good?
I think I had 18-3.
18-3.
It's official. It has been launched. 50% of the Splash Brothers Cash App giveaway. That is Klay Thompson. On his return, we are embarking on a $75 Cash App giveaway. Either you get it perfect or the closest man wins. Yes, we know this is basketball, but we're going to give you the opportunity to play some horseshoes. The closest man wins. Okay? It's going to be a guaranteed winner tonight. Will it be you or will you watch somebody else run away with $75 Cash App giveaway for the return of Klay Thompson stat line? Points and rebounds only. We're making it easy for you. Get the money. It's yours. You deserve it. Do you smell what Flight Sports TV is cooking?
You know, I was going to give you credit. Listen, hold on. I was going to give you credit for that, but then you went a little high note on that one. It's supposed to be a little low. But yeah, you got it.
It's a little wrestler thing. You got to say, look at the time, look at the time.
Yeah, I remember. Hey, Mac, I want you to please rewrite what you your stat line, Mac, in the chat, please. Omar Kings, Klay Thompson. You said 16-2, yeah. So you see.
Yo, Rave, what up, Rave?
What's up? What's your stat line, man?
You know I got 20 plus for the GOAT, man.
I see something got. I see blowing out some gun.
Nah,
Matt, rewrite. So you said
Zach Levine is cooking.
You know who you know?
Chicago 55, Dallas 45, second quarter 2:30.
Is it foreign? Who's that? Foreign?
Somebody got their TV too loud.
Hey, is that you for?
Yeah. Slow the TV down. Whoever that
They got
There
us
you
is.
talking. That's
go.
foreign,
Another
right? That's
rebound.
foreign.
It's Flight Sports TV. Let me see some Klay stat lines. K,
Hey,
shout
the
out to
guy that just
KNT
called my
Radio.
name,
We
what's
got
your
a
name?
live audience. KNT, shout out your platform for the people.
All right, babe.
Yeah, yo, you already know it's KT Radio, host K Browder, CEO, model agent to the stars. I'm acting now. I got a new movie coming out. I'm starring. I play a music exec coming out March 13th. Kush moving. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. And I got a new channel on YouTube. I did 100 interviews on Facebook and Instagram, so I finally moving over to YouTube. You know what I mean? I want to make sure my stuff look professional. I got to compete with Flight Sports and stuff like that. You feel me?
No, you're good.
You gotta know you, but like I always tell people, if you want to get paid like the professionals, you gotta make your platform look like the professionals.
Right. I got a question for you now. Let the people know what they expected from Klay Thompson tonight.
Yeah,
You already know, man. Listen. The reason he gonna come back and score 20 because his game is not an athletic game. Your shot never goes away. All he got to do is draw a double team from Curry and kick it out. He gonna make it. He just made 24 in a row in warm-ups the other day. He wakes up and shoots like that. Like, this is the second best shooter ever. What you think, Flight?
Man, I already got the stat lines. I see. So are you showing the game? Hold on. People are asking a lot of good questions. Absolutely, we're showing the game. I need you to support the channel. Hit the Cash App. I got a 75-inch. I got a 65-inch. You know, just let me know how we gonna be watching the game tonight, dog. It's Flight Sports TV. KNT, man, I got my man Klay coming out for a monster evening tonight, man. I expect him to slap people upside the head with an epic return. I'm expecting 20 points because people getting it twisted. Klay don't have to, like, they're going against Cleveland. And another thing, Cleveland, it's not the hapless Cavs. You know, everybody's like, oh my God, it's Cleveland. Oh, it's a walk in the park. Cleveland is a good team this year.
Yeah, Cleveland balling right now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So this ain't gonna be no just walk in the park, you know.
But it's definitely going to be it's going to be a lot easier for Klay because the first time they played him, they got the cue it on Curry, and now Klay can just play off of that.
Yeah, that dude, like, Klay's a shooter, so he's not like he's going to the rim, and he don't have to attack the basket at all, you know. So
he don't dribble.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm expecting him to get shots. You still got to defend Curry. You know, Curry's still a marksman, so he's gonna be getting doubled and all kind of shit. He's gonna get some open looks.
Curry,
you know, the boys are back, man. The Splash Brothers are back. You know,
you ain't lying. The light skinned killers is back, man.
Yeah, what more can we say? It's on now. You know, the NBA.
And I want to say this: if anybody's ever in the Pennsylvania area, on my channel, we give out a lot of concert tickets and stuff like that. And like, cause I'm back. We do the models for the videos and stuff like that.
KT. What's your stat line again? I missed it. I apologize.
Oh yeah, you already know. I said 24, but
24. I want to. We need. What's the rebound?
24. He don't really rebound like that, so I say 4 and like. He'll get like 3 assists, 24, 4 and 3.
Yeah, we're just doing points and rebounds.
Points and rebounds, 24 and 4. I'm cool with that.
But Chicago 55, Dallas 54. 20 seconds left to halftime.
I don't think they're going to
Dallas
put him
on a 9-0 run.
They're not going to put him in a position where he has to pass the ball. I think he's literally going to just catch and shoot all game to get back in the rhythm. He's going to take his shots. All his shots going to be threes tonight, I feel like. Or unless he get a wide open layup. That's what I love about Klay Thompson. He don't shoot bad shots.
That's the tonight. Klay Thompson is stepping down from the pantheons of greatest shooters of all time. He's going to give us Mirrors Mortal a demonstration of what it is to be that kind of a shooter. The man is a God shooter, okay? He's a God shooter in this game of basketball. Basketball has only been played for 75 years on the level that we are witnessing on. And Klay Thompson is on the top pinnacle of shooting in the NBA history. He's stepping down from the pantheon, guys. He's giving us a demonstration. He's going to give us a show. Are you ready? Do you want to witness this? Please put down your stat line. Get this money, okay? It's yours. We've been begging to give it away. This is the perfect opportunity, if it was any, okay? Get this money, man. It's yours. Flight Sports TV is giving you what you need, and what you need, Flight Sports TV is willing to give. We're not asking you for anything except like, subscribe, and put the stat line down. That's not hard. We're not asking you to walk to the moon, nor are we asking you to calculate the distance between Jupiter and Uranus. Ooh, do I say Uranus? I mean Uranus. Put the stat line down, fellas. Let's go, man. Get this money. It's yours.
You already know. Go ahead, Ray. Pardon me, Ray. Excuse me.
Wait a minute now. He said he ain't tell you to do that. But we is gonna tell you guys to do is come to the altar.
They're gonna bring that sorry asses to the altar.
You come to the altar, walk down that aisle, and pay homage to Lonzo Ball and the Chicago Bulls. Gonna get a W tonight, and the fact that the return of Klay Thompson, that you're gonna see something.
God, the God of 2K. You ain't no God of 2K, nigga. We'll wipe the floor with you tonight. Pause.
Hey, chat, can I get an amen?
Change your name. Now I'm playing with you.
Yo, Kobe White 4 for 5 already off the bench. 11 points.
Kobe White on his shit. Pay homage.
Nah, but let's yo. Lonzo starting off slow with 3 points. He got two assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. Man, that boy do everything for your team, man.
Yeah,
DeRozan
gotta pick up the points. One game. Let's see what happens in the next half too.
Levine took 13 shots and got 14 points.
Yeah, let's see what they do in the second half. Lonzo, you usually pick it up in the second half. Hopefully, let's see what happens. A lot of times you're like, damn, what you doing, Lonzo? He fill out the stats. Let's see what happens. It's a close one, so they're gonna need some help. Kobe on his shit, though. I tell you that much. Give credit to Kobe White.
Yo, Don Sumo and Kobe White, they're them two are coming off the bench, man. And Bull's starting to lean on me too. I want to hear about what Dex got to say about him. What you think about Trey Brown Jr.?
Yes, he's doing his thing. He's playing above the rim tonight. You see all the rebounds that he is fighting for. Dallas came with a lot of energy, and it seemed like the Bulls was refusing to match that energy until he got so active, and he activated his hops, his bunnies, and he's shooting very good.
And we gotta put a good and a bad on Luka, right? Because Luka in the first half got 7 points, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds in the first half. But you remember when you going against that dog and Lonzo Ball, you shooting 3 for 11. It took him 11 shots to get 7 points. Man, I'm telling you, nobody want to deal with a dude that's guarding him 94 feet the whole game, man. That boy's a menace on Hall of Fame.
Hey, listen, everybody also that's listening on Flight Sports TV, since we got a lot of people listening, we also got some new names that I'm looking at. Flight Sports TV is where you need to be at. Hit that subscribe button. Flight Sports TV has a record of having big names on this panel and this channel. And on this chat, we also have some big names that talks it up every day and bring their loyalty and give you the great content. We got guys like Nico Savage. We got guys like KNT Radio, All Access Dex, Panic, Dave James.
The list goes on. Juju knows
I can go on. Juju. The list is so long.
The roster is retarded. You understand?
But listen, we also have exclusive.
Like, don't forget about me, man. Come on, man.
Dave, my fault. Shout out Dave, live from the BX. Listen, I can't forget about everybody. I got so many names.
Listen, it's such a long list. Okay, that's
everybody.
What I'm saying. We have so much more people that give you the great content on Fight Sports TV. If you don't believe me, you can go check out his other videos. And also, we also have the exclusive interviews.
And shout out to the chat, too. I didn't forget about my Josh Jackson, my Basil Carpenters. Don't forget about y'all in the chat. I never forgot about y'all.
Facts in the chat. It's so many
I
people.
mean, everybody that's a mainstay in the chat, y'all have to grace the stage on the panel. Like Josh Jackson, you are a mainstay. You need to come on the panel. You know, Basil, you need to be on the panel. There's some of y'all who are chat legends. Ali Payne. How y'all haven't graced the stage yet? Yeah, I mean, seriously. Y'all are chat legends. Hold on. We got God of 2K. Hold on. We got a new guy right now. Yo, God of 2K was good.
Speaking facts.
Well, let's see he's in here. You got his shit muted. Yo, God of 2K, your mic is muted.
Yeah, your flight.
What's good?
Did you check out that game in Long Island?
Oh, what Jello?
Yeah,
I mean, I seen it. Yeah, that shit was at the Nassau Coliseum. Do you know where it was at?
I think it was at the Nassau. I think so.
Yeah, Nassau Coliseum. I literally went to shout out to my man Ball Facts, Flight Sports TV legend. He said Ravens. Like, we definitely cooking, man. You see what's going on over here. We got the pots, we got the peppers, the onions, the seasonings. You see what's going on over here. We giving out plates. You know,
maybe Flight wants to go down the list. I'm not going down the list because it's too long. Okay, but we have exclusives like Ball Facts, AB the Hero. We got dudes like D Heroica Truth that's been up here. We got dudes Jeff Mayweather. We got what's his name, Kid Austin. Okay, we got dudes. We got. Listen, we have.
What's going on for the next hour?
Yeah, no, I mean, we got so many names that's been up here. We trying to tell these people to just hit the like button and subscribe so they don't miss out. That's all I'm saying. Listen, if you're in the chat, listen to this. Amen. You better hit that like button. Amen.
Ball facts. What you got Klay Thompson doing tonight? Now, let me see some numbers, man. Let's not get no misconfusion later on tonight. You know, shout out to the chat. Can I please see some numbers? Because I know how y'all do. Y'all tricky. You know, once Klay start cooking, y'all coming back. Yeah, I told you. I didn't say nothing. I need to see something. The real Rick Ross. Yeah, word. That's a fact. Shout out Ball Facts. We got the real Rick Ross. We got to pay heavy homage to the real Rick Ross.
Yo, shout out to the real Rick Ross, man.
That's a fact. One of the realest.
Nah, that's family, like in real life.
That's
okay, Ball Facts. Let me write that 18-4-4. I got you, Ball Facts.
18-4-4. Okay, that's respectable. Shout out Shout out Mario. I see y'all.
Does anybody know what time the game starts?
It's about to start in a second. Klay and them come on at 8:30. They about to come on like in the next 5 minutes.
Yo, the Bulls, man, about to win 10 in a row, man.
Yo, we got a lot of new guys in here. I'm trying to introduce. Who the hell is Reggie? Reggie, what's good? Well, he just laughed. We got this guy, God of 2K in here. His mic is muted.
God of 2K, man. What you on the Xbox or the PS?
We got Jonas in the building. What's good?
His mic is muted.
Oh, he got his mic muted.
Yeah, these new guys.
Hey, K&T.
What's up?
K&T. You say Rick is family?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up.
No, okay, I'll give you the backstory. Okay, so Freeway Ricky Ross. If you ever want to look at a video on YouTube, type in Freeway Ricky Ross. When he went on Soy in the Morning with Not Cool, you'll see my young boy from York.
Somebody got to mute their background.
Yeah, what? Somebody's tweaking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Freeway Ricky Ross. His manager is my OG. You know what I'm saying? My man Echo. I used to work for him at a music store, but I have 2 ties to him. So that's 1 tie. And then 2, he used to my boy used to be on his label, my young boy, Not Cool. He's an R&B singer from York, PA, where I'm from. If you go on if you look up Freeway Ricky Ross when he went on what is that? Sway in the Morning, you will see my boy Not Cool with him. He repping York heavy.
Yeah, I think one time I was talking to him, and I think he was in the car with him.
Yeah, I want to finish. And then when his signing party, when he signed my young boy, I brought the girls through, of course. You feel me?
Okay. My apologies, KT. Chad, I want y'all to do one thing for me. I need everyone to re-spam.
Yes, we show it again. Hit that cash app. We got a 65-inch, a 75-inch. Just let me know how you want it, dog. Pause. It's Flight Sports TV.
Also, I need everybody to re-spam your predictions, your points and rebounds. I have a lot of names down. I want to make sure I did not forget any name. Please spam because when this game starts.
Yo, Ray, did you put my name?
Huh?
I see a lot of people. It's hard to hear.
My name?
Who's that?
Ball facts is only 8. Is only 2 stat line points and
He
rebounds.
just came in the room. He probably
Who
missed
just
it.
said?
I like ball facts jump too.
Wait, one
Your
second.
ball facts a legend. You see
He got the 18 and 4 forward. Like he I like that right there.
Somebody said 20 to 35 points. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, you gotta be more specific.
We need 2 stat line. That's it.
The starting lineups are underway. I'm telling you, it's about to go down. It's Flight Sports. We got Goddard. What's good?
Okay,
facts. You got that.
Hey, one second, y'all. Who just said? Did I have your name? Who just said that?
Who?
Someone just asked me, did I have their name down? Who just said that?
I don't know. Yeah, they trying to make
a lot of people got
last want to be introduced.
Yo, Dex, I got a question for you.
Hear me? Yo, can you hear me, Rev?
Yeah, who's that?
That's Dave.
He got introduced right now as we speak.
Yeah, Dave. What's your name? Well, I mean, what's your thing, Dave?
20 and 4.
I got you.
It's official. He's back.
He happy as hell.
KT is back, and the Warriors are excited.
The Splash Brothers.
If you're listening, Klay Thompson is returned. The Warriors is excited. Can I get an amen?
The Splash Brothers are back.
Is he starting?
Yeah. He's
sitting on the bench. He got a headband on.
Yeah,
oh my God! Klay Thompson got a headband.
I told you.
What is going on in Golden State tonight?
I told you that.
Shout out to Ball Facts with the super chat. Retro Warriors and Bulls.
Shout out to Ball Facts.
#1.
Yo,
he's the last Warrior to be introduced.
Come on,
Klay Thompson was the last Warrior to be introduced.
I want to say 40 points for headband Klay. When he's headband Klay,
We just had headband Lonzo.
No, I told remember, I want you to give me my flowers. Remember when Lonzo had the headband? I said,
we're gonna give you a crown, brother. We ain't giving you no flowers.
Even better, give me a crown, man. I got that blood of Mansa Musa in me. You feel me?
That's right. That's right.
So a lot of people
is the head that wears a crown.
But anyway, right? I said Lonzo got the headband. He's signifying when Klay come back, he gonna rock his.
That's what it's looking like. Klay starting too. You got Curry, Thompson, Wiggins, Green, and Looney.
It's a sold out event.
Band back, yo.
It is sold out in San Francisco.
The Light Skin Brothers is back.
Tailgating.
Hey, one sec, fellas. Triple B Nation. What was your stat line? I did not have it down. Triple B Nation. What was your stat line? In the chat, if you hear me, Triple B Nation. What was your stat line? I did not write it down. I apologize.
Don't sleep on Cleveland. Garland, Stevens, Markin, and Mobley, and Allen. And you got K Love off the bench. Let me tell you something. Cleveland will come in here and spoil this party early. Don't get it twisted.
Yo, Flight. You think Klay Thompson gonna hit the first 3?
Facts.
We have to give a shout out to Kevon Looney, guys. He shouted out Flight Sports TV. So shout out to Kevon Looney tonight, too.
Shout out to Looney.
Shout out to Kevon.
People watching, man. Shout out to a lot of people watching.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that gonna blow up the building when he shoot this shit.
But shout out to the whole panel.
I can't believe we gotta hear. And then the sad part is we gotta sit here and listen to Van Gundy all night long. You know that he's sitting here.
Put your stats in. It's almost closing. Put your stats in.
Yo, Dex.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what you think about Luka Doncic 3 for 11 right now?
Yeah, I was watching that, and Lonzo's giving him hell right now.
Draymond is hurt.
We called this, man. Luka Doncic, he don't like aggressive players, man. He do not like being a lot of players don't like being pushed up on, man.
What you mean?
Second half started. But a lot of players don't like that contact. He's shooting 3 for 11. He got 7 points on 11 shots. That's sheesh.
Last chance.
I got my 18. I got my 24 and 4 locked in, fam. 24 and 4.
Kevon Looney just scored. Not Kevon Looney, Jared Allen.
25, 4 and 3. I like that. So I got my man. He water, man.
Triple B.
He scored. Klay just scored.
Get your numbers. Get your numbers. I'm giving you a few more seconds. Get your numbers in.
That's what he
I
do.
seen
That's
him
what
dunk.
shooters do, man.
Oh, it's over.
Lonzo with the foul.
It's over.
But when shooters go to the basket to start feeling themselves.
I'm giving you a few more seconds. You better get these numbers in, because once I submit my name, it's a wrap,
But
brother.
Dex, I'm mad at you right now. You ain't do the cash app when I could predicted Kyrie Irving. I wish you would have did that day when the Nets was on.
I didn't get permission, brother. I gotta get permission.
I got that right on the money. 22.
Get at your boy Flight. You gotta get at your boy Flight
The
on
day I
that
get
one.
it right, there ain't no damn cash app.
Hey man,
Who said we doing cash apps every day, man? I gotta give
I just happened to get it right on the day there was no cash app. But my boy Ree already knew he was going off.
Listen, everybody. Listen. This is not the only
Yo,
time
Klay gunning. Klay is gunning.
Listen, everybody.
As he said, I told you.
This is not the only time that this giveaway has happened. All we're telling you is hit that subscribe because you don't want to miss it when it does happen. That's all we're telling you is. And on Fight Sports TV, you don't want to miss an exclusive interview. You might see the ball facts in action because yes, he's been here in action. Okay, hold on. Ball facts in action. Yes, he's been in action. Just had to repeat that. And also, you don't want to miss any more exclusive stuff that we show on this. Yes, we show the game, but guess what? You gotta hit that cash app. You gotta hit that like, you gotta hit that subscribe.
Oh my god!
You take care of us, we take care of you. Dean B, we show the
It's
game.
officially closed. The Cash App giveaway is officially closed. Those are in, and those are out.
And by the way, this is Reverend Rave Kingdom. Hit the like, amen.
Yo, Luka Doncic is he's playing a good game. 7 assists, 8 rebounds, 12 points. But it's like
my boy SMG in the chat.
He's working. He's working for these baskets, man.
Shout out to my boy SMG.
It's to the way he playing right now, Lonzo on defense, man. If he's not first team all defense, man, they gotta stop mentioning these Gary Payton the seconds and these other guys. Like for real, he should be first team. Like this guy is ridiculous. This is Luka Doncic. He's making shoot 5 for 14 right now. He got less points than shots. Well,
I bought it defensive player of the year. Ain't even no question.
Nah, but I want to I be trying to give him it ain't about what it really is playing wise. It's about what reality won't happen. They don't like him enough for that. You know what I'm saying? They don't like him enough for that. For him to get defensive player of the year.
Y'all hit
that like button, man. Come on now. Hit that like button, man. Don't be a leech. Hit that like button.
Klay is gunning.
He's supposed as he should.
Oh, they looking for Klay. Klay for another 3. Oh, he missed. Klay is not playing. You would
How
think
much
he's
does he
conservative. He ain't being conservative. He's giving the people what they want to see.
3.
He took He scored already. That's a good sign. But
they already tried to force him into him and get him ripped one time. But Curry tried to throw him backwards and get him steal.
What y'all think? What you think about Patrick Will? The Chicago Bulls Central was saying he made a video earlier about Patrick Williams not walking around without a cast on now.
Oh yeah, we brought that up earlier.
Yeah, what y'all think about that?
They don't think he's
coming back. He'll be back March, April.
I think it's cool and all. I just hope we don't rush him back. That's what I think.
So So you wait for him or you make a trade?
We waiting.
Just don't rush him back. We keep him. We could keep
Bro.
him.
Look, you
And I'm not talking about keeping him. I'm talking about making a trade because right now they need in the playoffs they're gonna need that big man.
Yeah, trade away Kobe White. He's a trade bait.
Bro, keep Kobe. Keep Kobe. Yo,
who are you trading? Ayo?
No, bro, they don't need to trade nobody, bro.
They don't need to trade nobody.
We already got Patrick Williams, bro. He got injured in October. He's supposed to be out for
I was about to say, I don't think they.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I want to say we can't really evaluate them without a big man until their big man come back.
You know what I really think? I think they'll do a buyout. They're gonna buy somebody.
Somebody acting in the comments talking about Lonzo over Giannis.
They lacking
Like that's gonna mess
rebounding
up.
right now, and Pat Williams can fix that when he come back. That's what they hope. They
Nobody
don't need a
blocked
trade.
Phonics. And Sky, you just missed out on the
Yo,
Cash
but
App giveaway. Hold on,
Greg
one second.
Jones Jr.
Hold
playing
on.
good minutes at the four,
KG,
though.
hold
He going,
on. My
Go
bad.
ahead.
One second, KG. Yo,
Man,
Sky,
listen,
you
Klay
just
1 for
missed out
5
on
right
the.
now.
Okay, one second,
Hey,
y'all. Y'all just missed.
Jeez.
Whoever's just missing out. Hey, hold up, y'all. Whoever's just missing out on whoever's just now coming in the chat, you just missed out on the giveaway, Cash App giveaway by Dex, Flash Sports TV himself. $75 giveaway, man. We're doing. You had to predict the points and the rebound. So I see some new names that's popping in a little late, and we're doing a giveaway today. So if you missed it, we apologize. That's why you're supposed to be ready because we might give away another game. So just be ready next time. All right, y'all go ahead.
Cleveland came to play.
Yo,
They didn't come to watch.
Luka's 1 for 5 from 3 right now.
I told you, Klay could go cute.
Shout out Isaiah Perkins. You already know. He said, "Did Klay score yet?" Of course he scored. He hit the first shot. He's driving to the basket and gunning right now.
Lonzo got to take more shots right now too.
Yo, let me know what's going on with Lonzo because
Lonzo only took 4 shots right now. He need to take more shots in the third quarter.
Same exact assists, same exact rebounds, bro.
That's not it. Like he just had a big 18-point game. He got to keep up. He got to step up in his third quarter right here.
That's why I don't get too wild with it, bro.
Right.
But
We got a new guy.
Hey, I was say that earlier.
Yo,
like
Nathan
when Lonzo
good.
have a little 18, 20-point game, like y'all be going, ooh, y'all can't.
Klay Thompson just got subbed out.
He'll come back with 3 points on you.
Yeah, like he can't. This
Listen. Y'all gotta make him cut this Klay shit off and watch Lonzo straight up.
Yeah, he's shooting. Lonzo.
Klay got the rest of this first quarter if I go back to the Bulls.
Yeah, he going like he trying to get into the flow. Once he make that first 3, he's back officially in the NBA. That was just like
he's flat.
That was just like Kyrie. He wasn't missing his first shots, and then once he made that shot, he going around hitting mid range, and then from there it was Mr. Unguardable, 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but see, Kyrie different.
Nah, that's Klay Thompson.
Different.
They're both different. Like they're different in different ways. We're talking about.
I mean it as far as like Klay been out for injury for 2 years. Like Kyrie, he just hold out voluntarily because of the vaccine situation. Like he still been.
Lonzo with another brick.
Like I told you, he only shot 3s tonight. Like
now he may shot a 2-pointer. He shot a 2-pointer, but he didn't make it.
Yeah, and he's not gonna go back there again.
Ooh, good.
Now he got a lot. Yo, long as Lonzo get above 10 points and do what he's doing to Luka Doncic right now, I'm good. Like that's what you're supposed to do. He's there. Lonzo just hit a 3 too. Right when you said that.
Good defense though. That's what
Luka Doncic is. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack. Luka.
You said Lonzo just hit the 3. Lonzo got another bucket.
Luka's not an easy guard, man. I mean, I don't know what y'all be thinking. That's not an easy guard. He's a big man. Luka's a real big man. He's not an easy guard.
Like you literally like yanking that bitch from him.
Yo, what you think? I want to hear what Dex got to say about this. Dex, what
he's not an easy guard. He's tough, man. He's a bully. He's tough. He pushes. He put his body on you. It's a tough task. It's a tough task.
But the thing is, though, it's working because he's shooting 1 for 5. That's his game, his 3-pointer.
Yeah, I know Nico's crying right now. Listen, I know Nico's crying right now on that floor.
Levine with a bonehead turnover.
Nico can't believe his eyes right now.
Klay 1 for 6.
Levine
nice
just
pass, though. Oh my God, he threw that.
I want to see it.
Yeah, he threw that ball right there.
Wait, hey, what time y'all at in y'all game? I'm at 3 minutes and I'm third quarter.
What team you talking about? We watching 2 teams.
That was good defense.
I'm at 7 minutes 38 seconds.
See,
what team y'all talking about?
Bulls.
Let's get aggressive. Let's get aggressive.
Yeah, I'm at 7 minutes and 38 seconds.
Yo, Lonzo.
Luka with another miss. Lonzo's on his body and Lonzo with the rebound.
Y'all don't see the looks that Lonzo's giving to Vooch? Like,
yeah,
Luka's
messing up those assists. And Vooch is messing up those assists
right now.
Zoe's starting to get annoying.
Between Vooch and Levine, they're 9 for 27.
Jason was good. We got a new guy named Jason in the building. What up? These new guys coming with their nice.
Derek Jones with the three. Yo, that's his next step in his game, a more consistent 3-point shot. Lonzo with the steal. That was a terrible pass though, anyway, though. But still, we'll take that steal.
Shit, we'll take steal.
We got Tom.
There's a lot of bonehead plays being done on both ends. Like most of them done by Levine and Vooch right now. His hands are so bad. Like Lonzo gave
How many
him.
assists do Alonzo have right now?
Alonzo just got an assist right when you said that. That's crazy.
Yeah, like 3, right?
It was like, yo, he got 4 assists right now.
Yeah, you get to Derek Jones Jr. for a 3.
Derek Jones Jr. is like he's really out here balling right now. 7.7 rebounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
What?
Lonzo with another assist.
Hey.
Damn,
Look,
Levine
Lonzo-
averaged 20 a game.
Another steal
Yo,
too.
Levine got 16 points on 16 shots. What you think about that, Dex?
Well, yeah, he got a
I'm not really worried about Levine. You know what I'm saying? He's a dog. As long as he's not complaining to the refs, he's unstoppable.
Yo, that's 6 for that. That's 6 for 16. And he got 16 points on 16 shots. Like I don't be liking that. I don't be liking like that
Yo,
point.
son, Luka is having a hard time with Zoe.
I told
Luka is
you.
having a hard time with Zoe.
Oh yeah.
Luka's like, bro, get off of me. Bro,
Then look, he got a
dead.
flop. Man, get this shit out.
Yeah, but look, he's still diamond though. That's what's crazy. Like even on the bad game, he's giving you a 13, 9, and 8.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, tough. That's tough, bro.
Look, bro, he might be another Russell Westbrook in terms of averaging a triple double. But he's
Yeah.
gonna actually like win.
Yo, this dude is playing above his means right now. Kleber is balling right now. He's 4 for 5 from 3.
Hey, listen, man. Flight has been getting flooded with some new guys that try to join the
Golden
panel.
State is losing 15-11.
Vucevic 4 for 12 right now.
15, 14.
Listen, Flight has been flooded with some new people trying to join the panel, and we trying to let you in. Listen, if you're new, this is the right place to come. You can enjoy. If you rock with the Mavericks, the Warriors, the Bulls, Cavaliers, no matter. Fight Sports TV, we welcome you. We welcome everybody. And trust me,
Damn, DeRozan shot. Ooh, baby.
Also, if you don't believe how great Flight Sports TV is, go look at the past videos where we had tons of big names that you follow and watch every day that's been on here. Okay? So y'all welcome, man, to be here, man.
Yo.
Y'all welcome.
And y'all don't want to must Nico excuse at the end of the night. So
Zach, don't start that. See? Zach's starting to complain again.
He's on his rope. Yo, he's on his rope for his 12, 5, and 5 right now, though.
You think he's starting to complain?
Yeah. Vooch has made a nice putback, and he's down there complaining to the refs.
Right, I saw it too.
Yo,
I
be blowing me. Like, if
Get
you
back
need
on
to-
defense, Zach LaVine.
Yo, bro's only
What's
don't
going
complain
on?
about a foul when it go in, bro. If it go in, you can't complain, bro.
But one of these days, bro, Zach just gonna go tackle a ref or something, bro.
My boy Ayo, let's go.
hey,
I love when he come
listen,
in the
and
game.
Zach don't get the calls he's supposed to get. I'll give him that, but he do complain a lot.
He definitely don't get the calls he's supposed to. Good block, Vooch.
That's what
Yeah,
Zoe
but
needs to be doing.
But
Because
he
he'll
gotta,
go
he
to the
don't matter.
rim
He gotta
and
get
get
back
hit
on.
and won't say
Yeah,
nothing.
but he need to get back on defense.
He got his shit punched. Yo, Vooch just blocked somebody's stuff, went on the other end and got his shit punched.
Wow.
It be like that though. Like people be feeling some type of way when you block shots, and you know what I'm saying? They gonna block yours.
Yo, hold on. We got a new guy in here named. Oh yeah, he left.
Yo,
He actually got his face shown in this one.
Hey, if you do got Mary Clay,
yo, Levine is shooting 6 for 17.
He giving up Vooch's
That's terrible, bro. Like 6 for 18. He just missed again. Oh, yeah.
Vooch with the defense.
Yep. About time.
That was a good move. That layup was all right, though.
About time you play some defense.
So
the Rosen's really just coasting into fourth quarter. So
Oh, they took Zoe out though, man. Why?
Nah, they about to Kobe White about to come right in and cook. He 4 for 5 right now. That's good.
I
Zoe.
feel you. I'm just
They need
saying.
points. Zoe not gonna score. So
Nah.
Listen. There's a close ass game. Zoe got 6, 4, and 4, right? I'm telling you, a couple more plays here.
There could be a triple-double game.
So we need to slow things down.
Yeah, he got to pick it up with the shooting.
Yeah, he got to pick it up. I ain't gonna sit up here and sugarcoat. He got to pick it up, but we got to just chill.
Who the
Hold
score?
on. I was only reason I was bringing it up because
Yo, Kleber is on fire right now. Let's go, Kleber.
I wish the Bulls would have got him.
Kleber 5 for 6 for 3 right now.
Bulls got who?
Maxi Kleber, whatever his name is. I remember
He's balling right now.
I remember there was talks to them trying to get him. Wasn't
He
like
got a
free
shot.
agent?
That thing
Nice.
water.
You see, you see Derrick Jones Jr. just now, right?
What'd he do?
Flushed it on that fool.
Bang bang.
Levine
Levine got 16 points on 18 shots. Like, that's so bad, bro. Like that's terrible.
Look, I know
good
this might be off
defense.
topic, but do y'all think Derrick Jones Jr. should have won that dunk contest? Or
who did he go up against again?
Aaron Gordon. And Aaron Gordon literally
Aaron Gordon was wilding, but they both was wilding. I thought the dunk contest was weak.
Listen to me. Aaron Gordon not only won that dunk contest.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Listen. Dwayne Wade literally finessed the shit out of that shit. Okay, that's why they had to switch it. They literally the people said we all agreed on for it to be a tie so they can do one more dunk to end it. And then they said we're not gonna say anything because we're not snitchers, but someone finessed, and we know who that someone was.
And I watched the dunk contest since called.
Yo, the Bulls are way ahead of everybody, yo.
No, I mean you should rewatch it.
Yo, I looked at the standings.
Because they changed the rules because of D-Wade now. They changed their rules now.
I'm gonna go read.
Now they have it where it's like you got to put it in a machine now. It's different. They kind of like fixed it.
And then on top of that, the Bulls get 4 or 5 games postponed.
That postponement, I'm gonna keep it a stack. They got lucky with them postponements. We gonna keep it.
You think it helped them to rest up?
I'm gonna tell you what I mean. I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that, and then I'm gonna let you evaluate what I'm saying. At that time, it was
Jalen Brunson going off like that.
At that time, remember they lost both of them back-to-back games when they got blown out. They had Zoe and G League players out. You know what I'm saying? The only reason they didn't lose that many games in a row is because by the time the postponement, the starters came back. But they were supposed to play 4 or 5 games straight with them G League players. But because that postponement happened, they was able to play with real players. They had Zoe out there with pretty much the
Marquez was good.
I mean, but at the same time, now like Jamal missed some games, Levine missed some games, and they still kind of.
That's what I'm saying. It was nothing but G League players that Zoe was out there. Zoe was the only one that didn't catch it for real.
Marquez was good.
So you don't think Zoe could have carried us to at least 500 record?
No, hell no. Like, did you see who he was playing with? I'm about to show you the score. I'm about to bring up the score of those games. They got blown out bad. They got blown out by the Cavs, and they got blown out by somebody else too.
We all know why they lost to the Cavs, though.
They lost because they had Zoe and G. They was the Windy City
Cavs
Bulls.
A good team, and they got good size.
And they got.
You ain't gotta keep spamming. They'll join if
they're not getting blown out like that. They had good starters. It's not happening. They're the best team in the East right now. They're not getting.
When they played the Cavs earlier this year.
Yeah, I'm sorry I said, but we're a whole different team right now. That's what I'm saying. When you can't talk about like the old team back then compared to early in the season. It's like you get better as the season goes.
Yeah, that's true, but you got to think about why they lose that game. Like the Bulls' weakness is the interior defense from the base and they rebounding. That's what the Cavs do at an elite level.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm not saying they can't beat them without the players hurt, but I'm just saying like when you got Zoe and G League players out, they hadn't really they had a barely chance to win in the NBA.
Let's cut through the chase. The Bulls was not going to tolerate that right there. They worked too hard to get in a position to be out there with Zoe and a bunch of G League players.
Facts.
They petitioned to the league, help us. Find something. It's not right. We got our 2 MVP candidates out. You follow what I'm saying? And they said, okay, submit a form for postponement. And they was granted it.
Remember, the Lakers end up getting lucky.
They do not trust though with those players.
Remember, Stanley Johnson got signed in a day.
That kind of contradicts a lot of things y'all be saying about Zoe on the channel then.
What do you mean?
Well, not you per se now. I'm talking about like Rave and Dex, like the bigger Lonzo
That's my
players.
ass. What do you mean? I'm
No,
telling you what the Bulls did. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
Let him cook real quick, Dex. I want to hear this.
No, he said contradicting. I'm telling you what the Bulls did.
No. I about to explain.
What
Right?
y'all talking about? What happened? What happened?
Let him finish. I want to hear what he's saying.
What happened? I heard my name.
I always refer to Lonzo. I always refer to Lonzo as a high level role player. Y'all telling me
Oh my
Lonzo
God,
one of
this
the big
guy's
three.
incredible.
No, listen, just hear me out. Y'all say he wanted the big three or the big four, right? So you mean tell me Lonzo, who wanted the big four, y'all saying that he couldn't do it?
Nobody can play with nobody in the NBA can play against NBA teams with all G League players. Like
No,
that
I'm
don't make
asking.
sense.
Listen, I asking, but that's what y'all been saying.
Hold
on, everybody. Patty, you just accused me and Ray of being contradictive. I just stated with the Bulls.
How is that contradictive? Because he can't play with.
I didn't submit. Hold on. I didn't submit any type of proposal to the NBA to postpone Bulls basketball. Everybody on this panel wanted to see Lonzo play with those dudes.
I understand that.
Unstoppable.
I ain't disputing that.
Unstoppable did not want to see that ugly version of basketball. Okay.
I said that was bullshit.
Let me finish because y'all misunderstand my point. My point is when I call him a high level role player, I call him that for a reason. Y'all saying no, he's a star, he's this, that, and the third.
That doesn't have anything to do with you calling me and Rave contradictive.
Let me finish. I'm about to tell you how y'all contradictive. Because if he everything that y'all say all the time on his channel, when we go back and forth, it shouldn't be no excuse of
excuse. We don't control that. What are you talking about?
Okay, if you put listen, if you put anybody, listen. If you put any NBA player, no matter how good he is,
I get that part. I get that part.
How is that contradicting then? Like you're expecting
because when you got players like if you put DeMar DeRozan on that same team, they're probably gonna still compete and win. You're gonna say, "Oh no, they
no, they're not. No, they're not. That team is not competing. Hell no. Come on,
wait, hold on.
You're pretty much saying DeMar DeRozan and a whole bunch of G League players can win in the.
You're going 2-1.
Wait, Zoe did it.
No, listen. Zoe was carrying. He was carrying the backup.
Hold on, Canty. Hold on. Didn't Zoe do it without DeMar and Zach before?
Yeah, he was carrying.
Okay, Rev. Thank you, Rev. Rev said exactly what I'm trying to say.
No, but that was when he had backup players. When it became all G League players, you can't win in the NBA with straight G League players.
Are you guys gonna let him get away with that hogwash?
No, that's a contradiction. That's a clear contradiction.
How is that a contradiction when you can win with NBA players?
You know what contradiction means?
How can you win in the NBA with all G League players, bro? That don't make sense.
You don't be on the channel to hear certain things, but they talk about Lonzo like Lonzo's a fourth star on a team. If you
just because you take a star from another team, they're not winning with no G League players, so it don't make sense.
Just listen for a second. If you telling me that a player's a star on the team, when I look at a star on the team, a star can carry a team regardless who on the team, right?
That's cap, bro.
Right?
That's not realistic.
That's crazy.
That's not realistic, man. That's just not realistic. Name a star that can win with all G League players. Let me know. Let me know when he comes out. That's not just cap. That's just
it wasn't all
you're just giving that's just being that's just a reason to disagree.
It literally was most of them, bro.
Yeah, like bro.
You guys have to realize what he said earlier. He said me and Ray was a contradiction because the Bulls, not Ray, not Dex, the Bulls submitted a proposal for postponement. We didn't submit that, so how that makes us contradictive? You need to take that up with the Bulls organization for not letting Lonzo play those games.
Hey Dex, I get that point. You keep saying that, but I get that point. I'm not holding you for that point. What I'm saying is when I come on here and say he's a high level role player, I say that because I don't look at Zoe like Zoe can just carry a team of average players. Right.
Zoe
They're
for
not
three.
average.
Zoe
They're
for three.
G-League. They're not
Put
even
that three in your mouth. Zoe for three.
Zoe just hit a 3.
Okay, so look at the roster. Look at the roster.
Hey, slow down. Let No Panic continue to run his goddamn mouth so he can walk his sorry ass down the aisle.
And that's why I'm talking about.
I ain't knocking. I ain't sitting there knocking Zoe, but the fact that Zoe had
Zoe
a
and triple double watch right now. Come on, bro.
Wait, hold on, wait.
All I saying is Zoe
Panic,
can't carry a team by
What
himself.
is it? But
Am I
you're
saying something wrong?
Okay, I got a question for you.
Hold on, KNT, hold up. You've been talking all the time. Hold on. Listen, there's a difference in what you're saying because you just said you don't see Lonzo can carry like average players, and G League players ain't average players. They're worse than average players. They're worse than average players.
Look at the roster. Look at the roster he had around him. Then look at the roster that
he
had
G League players, bro.
Yeah, G League players.
Right, it was
not
mostly G League. It was you making them seem like bro had Matt McClung on the roster.
Yo, he had players like that.
Explain. Will no panic, please explain where me and Ray were contradictions. I want to hear that part.
No. Did they have Vooch? Yeah or no? Did they have Vooch?
Do you know who Devon Dotson is?
Did they have Vooch?
Panic.
Yes or no? Did they have
Vooch? Do you know who Devon Dotson is?
Did they have Vooch?
Do you know who Devon Dotson is?
This guy is crazy.
Did they have Vooch? You gonna answer that because Vooch is another star on the team, right?
Bro.
But y'all gonna say he's a G League player now.
No, you said no. So you're saying Vucevic is better than Lonzo? Is what you're saying?
Wait, listen, hold on.
No, what I'm saying is,
okay. So what
you don't know what you're saying, Panic.
No, okay. So I just caught you in a contradiction. Hold on, real quick. You're saying okay. Hold on, real quick, Ray. He just said Lonzo's not a star. He's a high level role player, right? Hold on.
High level role player would not be able to take average
Then he
players.
said Vucevic is a star on the team, right? And then I said, you're saying, so if you're saying Lonzo's not a star, a high level role player, and Vucevic a star, you're saying Vucevic is better than Lonzo. Then he said, I'm not saying that.
No, listen. That's why I say you're not listening. You just responded right now. I bring up Vooch because you think about a bunch of G League players. So what I'm saying is Vooch a G League player?
Lonzo with the rebound.
Wasn't Vooch out too?
No, Vooch only been up to start the season.
No, yes, he was.
No, he wasn't, bro.
He was playing.
No, Panic.
Man,
they had 10 players.
He was playing.
Bro, Panic.
He was playing. I'm telling you, he was playing.
LeBron James had players out and was losing 5 in a row, 6 in a row. So
LeBron got a 500 team right now.
KNT,
you talking about that's not a good comparison.
Panic. Okay, do you know
how that not a good comparison? You're saying he's not a star because he can't carry a team, and LeBron's
Ray, why you interjecting? Let them go if they want to go at it. They're not paying you any attention apparently.
No. See what it is
Panic's about to
y'all know y'all contradicting because what I just said is
Panic is about to run away with the win on this argument.
No, because y'all going.
I'm trying to talk to you about something real quick.
Y'all trying to make it seem like
one mic, man. Come on.
And now y'all saying no, it's not fair for Zoe to have to go that with G League players.
Panic.
When he had Vooch on the roster.
Panic, bro. Okay, Panic. We'll give you Vooch.
Y'all act like you been hung Vooch and a bunch of G League players.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was then.
That was no, they had players that
still G League players.
Man, listen, go look at them games again.
Yo, KNT, 1 sec.
Yeah,
okay,
Kobe White.
Panic. Literally,
listen,
this is how stupid this sounds.
They all went out the protocol. Kobe White, Ayo, all them. What are you talking about?
Go look at the roster.
Ray, just back out the conversation. Good gracious.
And listen, no cap. Panic, I'll give you Vooch. Let's just say Lonzo was gonna have Vooch. The rest of the niggas was G League players. And literally, do you know Devon Dotson? Devon Dotson is a starting point guard for the G League roster for the Chicago Bulls.
Facts.
In the G roster, he was going to be the starting lineup if they played that game. There's going to be 2 G League starters with Vooch and Lonzo, and the rest of the bench was going to be fill-in spots.
You still missing the point.
What do you mean? So all of them was not average players.
No, listen, KNT, listen. You don't be on the screen enough to know what I mean when I say how they talk about Lonzo. So I get where your argument coming from.
That wasn't our move.
I get to a certain extent.
We already said we wanted Lonzo to play with that bum team to see how it was going to be. We already said it was going to be ugly basketball, but we wanted to see what Lonzo can do with lesser talent when he's the main force on the court. But the Bulls thought otherwise. The Bulls said, hell no. I don't care what you guys want at Flight Sports TV.
No,
we ain't gonna put that product out there.
With y'all Lonzo emotions. What I'm trying to say is the way y'all talk about Lonzo, the way y'all make it out to be how Lonzo is, and anybody.
That's how we feel.
No, listen. Anybody who gonna keep it real on this, whether it's on the panel or in the chat, the way y'all talk about Lonzo, everything y'all say shouldn't be no excuse.
That ain't
Bro,
what? Like, so
I
you're
don't know what
saying,
you're talking about.
No,
I,
see,
like,
that's
it don't,
TNT.
like,
You gotta
it,
chill.
come on.
You gotta
No,
chill
the
because
panic,
you
the
coming from a
way,
different perspective.
panic, the
What
way
I'm
that
saying is
we
from
said.
how we talk on this panel, and how they sound and how they talk about Zoe, you would think that Zoe can take them type of players to his finish line. But now they agreeing that no, that would have been unfair if Lonzo had to take them in the battle. That's
Who said that?
No.
That's what y'all saying.
No, don't
Panic,
say y'all.
Panic, that's not what we
What
said. That's
name?
not what we
Who's
said.
y'all? What
No.
names?
Panic.
Because
No, we
I
did
got
not say
receipts
that.
on what
We
I
did not
said.
say that. We did not say that. Right. I
Then
said,
okay,
listen,
I'm
I
gonna ask
said,
y'all one by one.
Panic.
Hold on.
Yo,
Reem,
Panic,
hold
no, you hold on
on.
because you're trying to say what we
Dick,
trying
so
to
I'm
say.
gonna ask you
What I said
Do
was,
you
no, because I
think
remember
Lonzo
saying
can
it.
take a bunch
Chicago
of average
81,
players
Dallas
to the finish
83.
line?
No, Panic. What I tried to say was, and I remember saying it, I literally said, Flight was there. I said, I think politics is going on because I would love to see Lonzo show him
Y'all
as a
still
point guard.
arguing that
Lee,
point.
hold
I ain't
on,
disputing
bro.
that, bro.
Hold on, bro.
I'm
Come
not
on, bro.
disputing if he had a bad team. I'm not
Listen.
disputing
This
the
is how I know you
actively.
must know
What I'm
nothing
saying is
about
the way
Lonzo.
y'all talk about
This is how
Lonzo,
I know you
you
know
would think
nothing
Why
y'all
are
about
you
would not
giving this
have the
guy
same
so much
energy.
energy, man? Both of you guys
That's
might be half
crazy.
brains.
That's
Bro, this
crazy.
is
How
how
can you
I
even
know.
argue such a mute point? There's nothing even to argue.
Exactly. Like it's a clear contradiction. There's no arguing around it.
How's it a contradiction when the Bulls did that?
Because
Not us.
if I
We
tell
didn't
it,
write the Bulls.
if I
We didn't
say
submit no
I'm gonna give
emails to AK.
That's what I'm saying.
man, see that's why I say it. It's like y'all boys get y'all mind stuck on one conversation, and I'm telling you over and over and over. I'm giving you that. I'm not disputing that they asked the
The
league. I'm not
Bulls didn't
disputing that it was
trust
a bad
Lonzo to
team.
run that
But
team.
what I'm saying is the way y'all
What else you
talk
need to
about
hear?
Lonzo, you would think he can take any team to the promised land. That's the way
That's
y'all
not
talk about
true.
him.
That's not
Now
true.
listen,
There's nobody on Flight Sports
that's
TV believe
crazy.
that. That is not
That's
true.
crazy.
You're hallucinating right
That's
now.
crazy. I know
You
somebody in
are
the chat.
hallucinating.
I know somebody in
really
the
not
chat
true.
right now and agree with what I saying. The way y'all talk about Lonzo, you would think y'all would have the argument that y'all having.
No, that's not
No,
true.
that's not true. What we said, and I can vouch for a few of us, not everybody. I can vouch because No Panic didn't want to see that at all.
I
No
remember
Panic
what I
called
said.
for a postponement. Now, what we wanted was to see what Lonzo
Who
was going
called
to
for a
do
postponement?
as a Chiefian running the Bulls for a full game with lesser talent. And I had already admit that they might lose some of these games. We already admitted that.
Yeah,
And
we
we just
definitely
want to see
said that.
Lonzo what he can do. That's all. It was selfish of us.
So you agree that Lonzo can't take a bunch of average players to the promised land?
They're
Of course
not
he can.
average though. That's
Who
what you keep
can?
saying. That they're G League players.
Wait,
We
It's
talking
not
about
even
that's
G
what I'm
League.
saying. G League players ain't average.
and
Man,
Vooch.
listen,
Stop,
y'all
G
stop
can't
League
tell
kicking
me
the
players
that
ain't
can down the
average.
that
road,
team is
Planet.
not full of. If
Panic, you keep
Lonzo's a
kicking the
star,
can down the road.
if
G
Lonzo
League
is a
is
He
not
star, right?
playing.
average.
If Lonzo is a star and Vooch is a star on the team, because y'all say it's the big four, why two of the big four can't take some G League players to the promised land? I don't get that
But
part.
those are not average players. But
Nobody
that's
can
not
take
Hey,
saying
they
G
that.
won
League
2
players to the
games, right?
promised
Did they win
land.
2
You
in a
said
row?
average. Hold on.
Did
Wait,
they
wait,
not
wait.
win 2 in a row?
Hey,
Dick,
those are
so
not average
Dick, so
players.
what
You
you
said
saying?
average. Now you're saying G
Okay,
League
Dick, you
players.
just said it just now, right? And they
Did
win
they
2
win
games in
2
a
in a row?
row.
Yes or
So
no?
okay, so is he capable of doing it or not?
Yes.
I don't think can sustain against higher level teams, but the teams that he played, he beat them. I can tell you that.
Okay, so what's the argument if I saying that Zoe ain't a star and you saying it's not? You just said it's
I
not.
don't agree with you
Okay,
on that. So and I will
That's
never
cap
agree
right
with you on
there.
that.
Hold on.
Okay,
Panic.
cool.
I'm gonna get you. I'm
So
gonna get you with this. I'm gonna get you
so
with
your
this.
argument shouldn't be, oh, you know what? I don't think he can do that for a long
Okay,
stretch.
so
Or I don't think he can do this. Your
I don't know. I
argument should
don't
be the
think he can
same
do it. He's
argument.
saying he can't carry
Wait,
G League players. He's not saying average players.
Hold on. I got a question. Hold on. Okay. So explain to me. I'm gonna get you with this one. What about New Orleans when he did it on New Orleans
The what on New Orleans?
against the Houston Rockets when he had a
Yeah,
27
but
point
we're
game?
not talking about
I
New Orleans.
remember
We're
out
talking
there.
about a team that's
Man,
going for a
listen.
He asked.
championship. New Orleans wasn't going for
By
anything.
bringing up New Orleans, you just put yourself in a
Dex.
hole that I ain't
You
about to go
asked.
down that rabbit
Yeah,
hole with.
I ain't even going down that hole.
No. You just asked.
Shout out to PR.
You just asked. When can he do that? And if I'm not mistaken, when he was
See,
in New
that's why he
Orleans,
likes arguing with Rave because Rave, I don't know where he's
Let
going with
that
it.
go.
I don't
Back to
even know
this
why New
Lonzo.
Orleans is a part of the conversation. New Orleans
Yeah,
was never in a position like the Chicago Bulls is right now.
At
So
all.
that's
exactly.
kind of
Never.
irrelevant.
Yeah, they
No,
irrelevant.
but I'm saying it was literally
Why would he even use that?
But we definitely just seen Lonzo carrying the team and winning some games.
That's right. I know he won 2 in a row.
Okay, cool. Okay,
He
cool.
did in
Stop right
college
there.
too.
He didn't break the winning streak.
I agree.
He was a part of the start of the winning streak.
I agree with y'all because I
He did in college too.
No, don't agree with us.
No, listen. The games that he carried them teams, the 2 games, that right there. I agree with that because I see that. But what I'm saying is, y'all sound optimistic for some people who always.
Of course, we're optimistic. Yes, we are. We're celebrating.
Okay. No, listen. If you that sure about somebody being that good, you don't get optimistic in situations where you actually put him in the spot that y'all say he is in. If y'all say he can carry a team,
Why you keep saying y'all, man? I just corrected you. We wanted selfishly, listen to the optimal word, selfishly wanted to see Lonzo at the expense of the Chicago Bulls record play basketball for those games that they postponed. We didn't care if he won or lost. We just want to see Lonzo head to be the maestro of that team. Whether it was garbage or not, we admitted.
Okay, cool.
Hold on, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me because you spewed a lot of spillage. All I'm saying is that we were selfishly wanted to see Lonzo do his thing, and the Bulls thought otherwise. That's simple as that. We wanted to see it. But the Bulls said, no, that's horrible basketball. We're not going to jeopardize our record, you follow what I'm saying, because of fanfare. We're not going to do that. We got something going. We want to maintain it. Postpone the games, NBA. Please help us, the Bulls. Signed, sincerely, AK. That's all that happened. We wanted to see Lonzo play. So I don't know what you keep coming with this contradiction of me and Ray or anybody on the panel. Only person on the panel did not want to see this catastrophe was Unstoppable. Unstoppable said they need to postpone this. That's what he said, and eventually that's what happened.
No, I just can't okay, I got a question for you, right? Well, how did this goes for the one that said he's a high level role player, right? How you feel about Jason Kidd?
And mind you, before you ask a question, I gotta do these right now because they'll kill me like I be dragging them. I just said earlier, Bron's defensive player of the year, and my eyes hands down. But go ahead.
No, okay. With that being said, that's a star in its own point right there. You know what I'm saying? When you're a defensive player of the year, you know what I mean? You're a star in your own right in just that category.
No, that's an offensive league. Too much people don't.
Okay, but with that being said, how do you feel about Jason Kidd? Was he a high level role player?
Wait, hold on. Did you say this is an offensive league?
This is an offensive league.
Wait, hold on, Kenzie. Did you just say this is an offensive league?
It is an offensive league.
So why was you tripping about when I said that offensive league when you said that Jello was Jello's defense? And you said it wasn't.
Huh?
Pulling his card.
No, let him finish that point. Say that again.
You said this is an offensive league, and when I try to spew that to you, you said no, it wasn't. There's a lot of people that's still playing defense.
I don't like to call people liars. So I always say people being ingenuous. What happened is when we were talking about Jello, because ball facts bring up a couple of weeks ago, you said it wasn't, and I said the same thing then. If you think Jello anything more than a three ball shooter, if you think he a star or something like that, you got to look at his whole game.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't.
He look confused in space.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what y'all been talking about.
No, I did not say that. No, whoa.
No, Ray,
said that.
Hit me up real quick.
Hit me up real quick. I did not say that. Now you're trying to change the words that I said.
Okay, well, let's not say that you said. The conversation was Jello. The conversation was Jello a star or can he be more than just a shooter? I said no because he don't play defense, because he's slow on defense.
Lonzo was good.
I say all that, right?
No,
I never questioned
his so bad you gotta hide it.
I never say his shooting been bad. I never say anything about his offense. If you gonna say he's a star in this league himself, if you gonna say Jello Ball is a star in this league himself, I can't say nothing about. I can't.
Vooch is getting killed tonight.
I can't say nothing about him being a star because I only see him catch and shoot. A star don't just catch and shoot.
That's facts.
Okay,
right or wrong.
All right. So, but no, I ain't talking about him being a star.
I
was bringing up the fact that
you can go back on the screen, man. Cause everything I be saying,
yes,
I
you can go back on
the
Yo, the streak is over, yo. You heard, bro?
I said his defense. You said his defense was so bad you can hide it. I said that is not true. He still plays somewhat of defense, and it's all not that bad either.
Dallas is on fire.
Compared to a lot
Bulls
of
might
people.
lose this.
Dallas is
ain't
on fire
He gonna play
tonight.
better defense than fucking DeMar.
I think it's over,
that
bro.
now.
No, he don't. No, he don't. No,
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
don't.
he
He
do.
don't play
Yeah,
no
he
better
do.
defense than
You
DeMar.
said
he
what?
do. Before, yeah, he do.
I said
He do
No,
what?
he
What
don't.
happened?
Yeah, he do. Leandro play better defense than DeMar.
No, he don't.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
do.
They
don't.
both got Leangelo's feet too slow right now. He got
Yeah,
play
like
defense.
and bro, like, listen, that's all I be saying. Like, I don't never try to critique the Ball brothers in a way of calling them whack. I always give you the real about their game of what I see.
They both, but the
Evidence
thing
I
is,
see
DeMar don't play good.
no,
DeMar don't play
fine. That's
defense
not what
either,
I'm
though. So
saying.
I can't really say either.
All I
just
said
like how you
was,
said it's now, right?
well, that's
Jalen
fine, bro.
feet too
That's
slow, right?
Panic. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but DeMar
defensively.
just lazy
I
on
didn't
defense.
say
So I
that.
can't
No,
say
I
he
said
lazy
even
as shit on defense.
Defense
I
mostly.
don't know. Jalen
good.
might have that.
That's
I don't know.
that's
The
No, I
Bulls
said
winning
this.
streak
right?
is in jeopardy.
He
You
definitely
guys are
played better
talking about
defense
some
than Levine,
foolishness.
though. He definitely played better defense than Levine, though.
Hey, I agree.
Levine been playing defense.
No, he don't. He been trying to play. He plays defense here and there. Like he be cap. He
Listen,
don't play defense.
it's a difference between what Levine and DeMar do and what Jilla do. Levine and DeMar got the athletic.
You just listen.
No,
This is what I be liking when your arguments are good, but you can't bash somebody for something and give a pass for the other person to do it.
No, I'm not. Listen, just hear me out. Just let me finish what. Let me just finish my point. DeMar DeRozan and Levine problem defensively is all about want to. Jello problem defensively is about his feet being slow and he looking lost in space. So when I ain't giving one a pass and other one a pass, because I always say I don't mind somebody like Curry. You gotta hide him on defense, but I don't mind that because he can score. But if you can't give me that production offensively way down, like I think somebody said the other day, Curry defense is when he running them screens and weighing down a player. That's part of his defense. If you giving me that, cool.
But I'm gonna give him listen, shooters shoot, man. Like Jello's he's a sports, bro. Like that's
I'll give him that all day.
We heard your point.
But if you
we heard your point, and we heard your point, and all I'm telling you is, if you watch, if you watch,
and he gonna beat this star.
Nah, we not saying all that, but we definitely.
You ain't saying all that. That's the thing.
I ain't saying that either, bro.
That's
all
been
I
the
said was
conversation back then.
But the thing is, but here's the thing though. I wouldn't be surprised if he do become one because of how hard he works.
You wasn't here.
And I don't never knock them. I don't never knock none of them and say they can't be something. All I say is from what I see with my own eyes, they're not doing the things that people say.
Luka got an amazing triple double right now.
We hear you, bro. But what I'm trying
no,
to
we not gonna act. Nah, but we not gonna act like he not shooting 7 for 20.
I ain't worried about that, bro. He got 14.
Yeah, he got 14 and 14 though. That's crazy. And he's a plus 21 right now.
I'm telling you.
But that's good. That's so good defense. Cause what if Luka teammates ain't even on tonight? Because I'm pretty sure somebody cutting up.
Oh yeah, the two.
Yeah, let's talk about. I think it's about that time, fam. That I had this conversation about Levine, man. It's about that time, man. He's not an efficient player, bro.
Oh no, he too erratic.
Boots with the slam dunk.
He's too erratic.
Yo, like I don't like. There's some. I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't like his game, but it's like
the Bulls.
It's trash basketball the way he just gave up another wide open shot to shoot another tough shot and he missed. Like he probably would have made it if he would have just shot it off the pass. You know what I'm saying?
Out here,
you feel me,
I
bro?
say that all the time. That's my main problem with Zach LaVine. Is like,
and no, we're not going to talk about Vooch too, though. 6 for 17. Like these dudes are shooting. These dudes have got less points than shots right now.
But who else is going to shoot? I mean, Zoe's not going to shoot.
DeRozan shooting 8 for 15.
Like, put up those shots.
Come on,
why are you always bringing up freaking Zoe? Bring up someone else.
We're not even talking about Zoe. We talking about Levine.
No.
That's a good point, though.
Can I say something, bro? Dang. Look, you guys are talking about Vooch and Zach putting up shots, but those are your two scores. If they're not putting up those shots,
we're not talking about putting up shots. We're talking about the type of shots that they're shooting is trash. That's what we're talking about.
No, but
we gotta.
Yeah, Zach, I'll get your point with Zach, but Vooch, you're bringing up high 6 for 17.
Yeah, you're supposed to bring that up because it's trash.
Okay, but look,
We brought up when Lonzo shot one. The same thing I said about Lonzo when he had 3 points and he shot 1 for 7 from 3.
I know.
I'm trash.
Boy, clean dunk on that nigga now.
Right,
I know.
right. And my thing was so
I hate when it's their turn to get burned. They don't want to ground them up the same way they ground Lonzo up. Keep that same energy with that 6 for 17. You keep that 6 for 20 and that 8 for 15.
KT,
that's what I'm talking about. Everybody. Klay Thompson just dunked on the whole Cleveland Cavalier team.
Headband Klay is back.
Oh my goodness.
This is KT.
Lonzo should get a triple double this game though.
Hey, but no, listen.
Oh my
I get what he's
goodness.
trying to say. He ain't really trying to knock Lonzo. We saying is y'all
Klay is back.
He ain't taking them tough shots, but it's like who else gonna take him? Because Zoe don't take him.
No. What are you talking about? No, that's when you're giving them the pass. That you got to stop that.
Right.
You're giving them a pass for these bad shots. You're saying who else going to take them?
No,
Nobody should. Hold on, pause real quick. I want to say this. There's no
need to
reason to take a bad shot ever, unless it's the end of the shot clock. He likes taking bad shots. That's terrible. That's what we're saying. You're giving them a pass for shooting 6. Bro, listen. Let me cook real quick.
It ain't the first time he said that. He said like
he's sick, bro. This ain't the first time I said this. I've been saying this all season.
No, not you, KT. I'm talking about the dude right there just yelling.
Oh yeah. He's 6 for 20 right now.
He being slow key slick.
Hold on, y'all. Who the hell is Marquez?
Bro, if I shot 6 for 20 right now, I would have a good game.
Marquez?
That's all I'm saying. And if I'm shooting,
no, you ain't wrong. I don't think either one of y'all wrong in this scenario. I don't think either one of y'all wrong.
Panic, give me 1 sec.
Go ahead, Ray.
Panic, I know you be thinking I'm just all around with the world result. I get it. That's not what I wasn't even tripping because the fact that he said it the first time and it was like I think it was some shit like Vooch set a screen and then DeMar, I think it was DeMar Zara took a shot after it. He was like, oh, Zoe ain't gonna do it, so y'all just do it. And then he did it again, and I totally forgot about what happened when he did it. And they just did it that third time. At first, the second time, like, okay, whatever. But he keeps going on with that shit. It's like, okay, now you're being slick with it. It's like a low key. You know when people try to be slick? It's like a you can tell when somebody being slick. You feel me, Panic?
That's his opinion,
This is your problem, bro. I'm done talking to you, bro. When it comes to debating, bro, because he always got to pull something out. Either somebody a hater or somebody always in the wrong. You get mad when somebody has a different opinion.
When trying to be slick.
You gotta learn how to debate without getting angry. You gotta learn how to debate without getting angry.
Listen. If you heard my debates for the past time, I have been doing good debates with facts. Right now, it has nothing to do with debating. It's the fact that I just caught you on some slick shit. I was like, bro, chill.
That's his opinion. That's his opinion.
You know, you kept going on with it.
Because we got Nico in the building. Played a dunk on every goddamn body.
Nah, but we gonna get back. But hold on, I want to. We get to.
Hold on, y'all. Give Nico the floor.
Nico, talk, Nico.
Yeah, what's good with y'all, man? I'm watching this, man, and you know, I of course I got it live, so I probably seen it. You know, I just didn't pop up immediately. But man, I understand he missing a couple shots, but I know y'all see this nigga out here, man. I know y'all see this nigga out here looking amazing.
He got
man.
7 points or 3 for 9.
I told you 15. I told you about 15.
Yeah, he ain't played in 2 years. That sounds good to me.
15 points, man.
30% from the field.
Yo, Nico, I want to ask Nico about this, right? I got a question because Nico been hard on Lonzo and he been right a lot of times too.
Oh,
like,
you
5-5. Like, and if it wasn't for Nico, when I went to the game, I wouldn't have been looking at what he do when he come up the court. Is he going to stand in the? Is he going to run the offense? Is he going to stand in the corner? And he was definitely standing in the corner. You feel me? But Levine shooting 7 for 21 and only got 20 points.
That's normal.
Yeah, I mean.
That should not be normal. That's normal.
Listen,
basketball. Like,
Levine is not comparable to Klay Thompson. I've been telling people Klay Thompson.
Klay out there playing big too.
Klay got 7 points, man. I had
let my man Nico.
I mean, that's cool, but you know, I don't know why we look. Panic is a Pelicans fan, bro.
No, we're not panicking. We're just saying. We're saying it like this: like when Lonzo shot 1 for 8, they was frying him. But when Levine shoots 7 for 21 and Vucevic shoots 6 for 17, y'all just move to the next topic.
I think we.
I mean, if you talk about the Bulls, we already know that's a team that has delusions.
No, what happened? This is what's going on right now.
That's 13 for 38.
What you're saying is absolutely right. Levine can't be taking bad shots like that. There ain't no excuse for that. But what
he's shooting 33%
right when you say something about Lonzo, that is a good point. It's like, well, yeah, he taking bad shots, but it's like outside of DeMar, like who gonna take them shots? Like Lonzo ain't
No,
being
Phantom,
aggressive.
Like no, but here's the thing.
So,
What,
Phantom,
give me a good reason to take a
Hold
bad
on,
Do y'all
shot.
know
Phantom,
I don't think
I'm
you
not,
don't know
Phantom,
this.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you in that part too. It's
These
just
niggas
the
talking about
fact that
some bums. What is going on?
it's just the fact. Hold up, Nico.
I just don't think the dude be
Bro,
hating when
Klay
he say
Thompson
that.
is
No,
playing and I hear
I'm
bum
not.
talk. That's
Panic.
insane.
If he did it that one time, I totally understand it. But it's when the fact that KNT brung up like 2, 3, 4 other players that's shooting bad, and the only nigga he wanted to bring up was Zoe, and he did it about the third time he did it. It's like, okay, now I want to speak on it. Like, I get it. If he said it one time, like, yo, who else gonna
Ray,
shoot
you
it,
want to
Zoe?
talk about it right
I'm
now?
like,
Yo,
okay,
it's a whole
that
party.
nigga,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
pause
hold
that
on.
shit again.
He did it the one time he said it.
Do you want to talk about it
That's
right
the
now?
man
Do you want to
opinion.
talk about it right now?
Bro, no,
I'm
you're not
here.
on my level. I ain't gotta talk to you. Be out of here.
You ain't
Hey,
shit.
what
You
happened
watch
with
your
Klay?
mouth, nigga.
Nico, go ahead.
You
Go
Let
ahead,
the
watch
Nico.
your
shit
mouth. I
get to
gotta
your
talk
head,
to you.
nigga.
Go ahead,
You're not
Think
on my
about it,
level.
Nico,
nigga.
go
You're not
ahead.
on my level, my guy.
Dick wide
I
ass,
mean,
nigga.
yeah.
No,
I mean,
watch
y'all
your
talking
mouth,
about some
nigga. You're not
bullshit,
on my
man.
level.
Stop crying, nigga.
You're not
Okay,
on my
what
level,
about
nigga. You're
Vucevic
not on my
sitting at
level, nigga. Watch
17
your
right
Say
mouth.
now?
to your hubby,
You're
nigga.
not on my level, nigga.
Hey,
Hey
y'all
man,
boys,
Yeah,
no,
where's
man,
the
no,
emotion on
no,
this
no.
you
joint?
guys
You're not on my
take
level.
Who's that?
status too
Foreign
seriously.
arguing?
Hey,
Hey, the
you
Bulls
guys
just
No,
take
played.
nigga, you're
status
not on
too
my level,
Make
seriously.
nigga.
you like, who is he think he
You're
is,
not on
nigga?
my
You
Man,
level,
y'all
talking to
nigga.
me
pissed,
like I'm
y'all
Hey
fucking
pissed
man,
me
Paris
at this
Hilton,
place.
bro.
Come on, man.
Talking
Nigga,
about
The
you
me.
you
Bulls
arguing.
get
guys take
exposed
status too
tonight.
You
Everybody
seriously.
start
arguing.
going
Yo,
crazy.
You ain't
Well,
gonna
we
talk
having
to
a
me.
good.
Watch your
Come
mouth,
on.
nigga. You fake
That's
ass
that
fucking
shit, nigga.
6'9", nigga. Shut the fuck up.
yo,
Whoa.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
No,
It's going
you're
left,
not
but
on
let's
my
get back to
level,
this
nigga.
Hey.
Bro, I don't
basketball.
even gotta argue with him, bro.
And
Oh,
I ain't
y'all
Get
gotta
got
back
argue
to
with
chill,
you, nigga.
basketball.
chill,
Nigga,
chill,
shut
chill.
the
Nico,
fuck
Okay,
up.
yo,
You're
hey,
not on
Nico,
my
Nico,
let's
level.
start talking.
yo,
Let's
You're a
start
I
grown
don't
ass
talking.
gotta
man.
Nico.
fucking go
You're a
back and
grown
forth
ass
with
man
you, bro.
arguing with a
You're not on my
16-year-old
level,
about.
my guy. You're not on my level. I gotta argue with you.
Bump all this. Yo,
I don't gotta
yo,
argue with you.
Nico.
yeah. What's up?
What's the
Yo, I got a
disagreement about
question. Like,
right
how
now,
you feel
man?
about Luka 8 for 23 right now?
Sounds like
He
Luka
won.
Doncic. Hey, you
8
know
for
Klay Thompson
23.
playing, right? I'm hearing about a lot of trash ass players. I wanna express
Yeah,
this
why you Luka's
wholeheartedly.
not trash, bro?
Hey, Klay
Uh,
shooting
I mean, he
35%.
cool, but let me know when he get 3 rings.
Yeah, I
But
feel
I
you.
want
Oh
to
yeah,
speak
let's
on.
Heavy and Clay. Talk. What's going on with Clay?
I mean, Klay Thompson right now has played
Nothing. Just
9
have to.
minutes, got 7 points. He's 3 for 9. He got to shake off the rust. But
You
what he
got you.
always is going to be is a great player. Niggas seen him dunk on 3 different niggas. Like, I don't know why y'all don't think he get on. His game is not purely threes. That's why when you niggas talk about a Ray Allen, I feel fucking disrespected.
Ray
Because I
Allen
don't think
used to
y'all
go to
know.
the cutback early in his
Ray,
Man,
days.
Ray,
Nico,
Allen,
you
Ray,
say he been
I
dunking
yo,
understand that,
34
but
Nico,
Klay
tonight.
Thompson's
Ray
been
Allen
doing
used to
that his
dunk
whole
on people
career.
though. Don't sleep.
I
Nico.
understand that.
When Ray Allen
Hey,
used to
I
play
mean,
with
Ray Allen
Terrell
had the
Brandon, and
full
he had
allow
to
me to
step back.
educate
package,
y'all. We
bro.
know about Ray Allen. His career is finished.
Yeah,
Klay
yeah, fact.
Thompson is on the TV right
No,
now,
don't
and
do
he's
that.
been
Yeah,
dunking on
fact.
niggas since he got in the league.
Ray Allen
I
used
don't
to
want
do
to
that.
hear.
Ray
I don't
Allen
know.
put
He used
motherfuckers
to
on
do that. This
posting
nigga's
suits
Yeah,
32
so
every
and
you
only
can't
day.
doing
say
it.
35%
that's not a
from
good
the
comparison
field.
based off of him
I
dunking. If
mean,
Ray
I mean,
Allen used
it's
to dunk.
not. Ray Allen at
Hold on,
32
wait.
wasn't dunking on nobody.
Nico,
He ain't
come
hit a
on now.
3 yet. He's shooting 35%
Nico,
from the field.
Actually, he has hit a 3. Thank you very much.
Also, he 1 for 5 from 3.
That's cool. It's
But
his
but,
first game back in 2
Hey,
it's
years, and
coming
he
no,
with
looked
the
better.
because
Hey,
sarcasm
you
when
know
in
you
his
what?
go
voice.
that
It's
Hey, it's
hot,
been
coming
2
man,
for a
like,
years, and
person
he
want to
so
looked
you
better
steal
than
his
tell,
every
first
so
game
you
player on the
back.
tell,
Pelicans.
so you
That's
telling me he
crazy.
come on,
market smart.
Nico.
Yo, the hate on him in his first game back, and his 1 for 5. Like, bro, that's his first game back,
Bro,
fam.
come
And
Yeah,
on,
that
he,
shit
Nico.
is
Listen,
Man,
insane,
listen.
bro.
no, see,
that's
I
insane, bro.
wouldn't
I
hear
don't
that
think nobody
because
hating
this
on him. I
man
think
built
it's
up
the way
something to
y'all
be a
coming about it.
30-point
Like
scorer
that
on a
just sound
sneaky
crazy
comeback.
to me. Like that, it
Bro,
just
Nico,
sound.
the fact
It
that's
just
It's
sound
the
insane.
like
way
you
it's
just
the way you coming.
Hey,
Come on,
listen,
now.
yeah the way he
hey,
came
KNT,
off is
that's why I be
crazy.
saying, if you been
The
on the stream, you
Bulls,
will understand why
99,
we doing that.
Dallas,
Bro,
Nico
13.
He got 7 points in 9 minutes. What's the
This
hate?
one is
But that's
over.
what I'm saying.
That
He
nigga
got,
said Klay been dunking. Klay
The
barely
Bulls
been
got exposed. I told y'all the Bulls
Curry
ain't
Hey,
got
playing
check Klay
18
nobody.
Thompson
points, 18
posterizer
They
rebounds.
finally
highlights. He
play a
be.
team.
I
I
think
watched
you.
Bush Stars highlights. What?
I mean, that's cool, but I
They
don't think you
definitely
niggas
didn't. They
watch enough
just
Klay.
came
Man,
out.
All I hear
Nico
about is
Came
the other
out
side.
flat,
I
Only
don't
bro.
thing
talk
I
about
can
Ray
say
Allen.
this right here.
They
Every winning
came out
streak
flat,
ends.
bro.
I
They
never
came
seen a
out
team
flat.
go 82-0.
Yeah, you ain't on. That's what I said.
Hey,
That's why I feel like this was one of them games where nobody shot. They don't feel like
They
they got
came out
legs.
flat, bro.
They didn't feel
Like,
like
nah, they
exactly like
finally
you
Hey,
played
said.
a
They
that's
ain't got
really
team.
brought up
legs.
that
Same
trash
thing.
ass
I
team
agree.
again. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
they lost. Yeah, they lost. The streak is over.
Hey, listen,
They
listen.
finally played a team that could freaking go toe to toe with them. That's it.
No, that happened.
I
They
don't
got
know
won't
about
say
that
that.
because
I won't say
they
that.
blew
they
them
got
out earlier.
I don't know.
I mean,
Come on.
they
This is the
got
bro,
worst
this
of the
nigga
worst.
Luka gave you 22, 14, and 14.
But you gotta
yeah, but
remember,
the rest of
he
the
had
team
20. It
played
took him
good though,
23
bro.
shots to get 22
yeah, the
too.
Mavericks.
He,
They
he
got
take
better.
23 shots
They was
every game.
shooting.
That's Luka Doncic.
Not to get
The
22
Mavericks.
points though.
The Mavericks. They
I mean,
got
he
better.
wasn't
They
hitting,
got
but he
to
gave you
get players
14
back.
boards.
He definitely. I agree with that. We're not saying, but then he
Yeah, if
definitely.
your shot not falling, how else you gonna ball?
I
He
feel
got
you on that.
14
But the other
boards,
player,
14 assists.
but the thing is, they couldn't capitalize because they shot wasn't falling. Levine then shot 7 for 21.
But them niggas is bums. We know this already. I don't know why people keep sitting here talking about Levine, bro. This nigga's not one
Nico,
shit.
I don't know about
He's
that.
a
That's
great
being a
I've been
little
saying every
extreme.
time I say he really ain't him.
He's a great talent.
Levine ain't him, bro.
Hold on.
He's a great talent, bro.
Hey, how y'all let
I would
Maxi
turn it
Kleber?
like I said,
Wait,
6'5",
Nico,
Lou
but
Williams.
Maxi
That's all he
Kleber.
can be.
But listen, I can understand.
Yeah, that's that. Nah, I
Nico,
wouldn't
I
say
can
all that.
understand.
You got
Listen,
too much
Nico.
athleticism.
Yo, I can understand your point with other players, but the fact that you just said that the same language of Ray Allen and Klay Thompson is disrespectful, that you're taking that too far. You're taking that too
You're
far.
wild.
Yeah, you're taking that too far. Ray
Man,
Allen
Nico,
is just
all
as a
I know is
champion.
for the past 30
Listen,
days.
I'm gonna
Ray
need
Allen
Nico.
is just
I'm
as
gonna
Which
need
one of those
Nico
guys got
to
3
mute his
rings and
mic.
shot over 40% their entire career?
I'm gonna need
We
Nico
talking
to
about
mute
the
his mic.
present.
Because
It's not the
Nico,
present. You know what the
Nico
present
in
is?
here
His
on
name.
10
Zach
right
Levine
now.
had 20 points
Bro,
for
why we talking
7 for
about that bum?
21. Vooch had 13 points,
They
6
you
for
saying Ray Allen's a
17.
bum?
DeRozan had 20
Bro, we talking about
points,
Zach Levine. That's a
9 for
bum.
Oh, I'm about to
16.
say he got her
Lonzo
acting.
Ball had
How-
9 points, 3 for 7. Derrick Jones Jr. had 9 points, 3 for 7. Kobe White had 13 points, 5 for 9. And Ayo had 6 points, 2 for 4.
Okay,
Bulls got
listen.
exposed.
How we call how we
They ain't
calling
get
Zach
exposed.
Levine?
They just
How
had a
you
bad
calling Zach
game,
Levine?
bro.
Hold on.
Y'all
How you
see
calling Zach
how they
Levine a
don't.
bum?
Ain't no bad game.
He's not a bum. He
Bro,
just
Play
not him.
competition.
I'm
Hey,
talking
listen,
about
Lonzo had a
Nico.
good game, but
Yeah,
you see
he's
when his
just not.
points low,
Now,
nobody
Nico,
like to
yo,
talk
the
about
way
it.
when I understand what Nico's saying, but he's just saying it with the bum where that's what makes it a false claim. But I
Nah,
understand what he's
Nico
trying
is
to.
all the way out
He's pretty
of his
much
brain,
what
bro.
Nico's
I've
saying
been
is
told this
he
man
doesn't. He's not a
that Klay
his
Thompson is
scoring
a number
don't.
2.
His
No,
scoring
they know
don't
what
mean
I'm
Klay
saying.
shit.
Thompson
Come
is a
on.
number
Like
2, bro. Klay Thompson wouldn't have nan ring without Stephen Curry. You put
Thank you.
So,
And y'all would know a low
Ray
fact.
Allen
you
is a
put
woman.
hey, a ring is a ring.
yeah, a ring is a ring, but don't act
Zach
like he
Levine
went and got
shooting
it
the
himself.
same percentage a night
He
that
got
Klay
it
Curry
on the
would
Thompson.
same
have a
team he was
ring
drafted
without
on.
him.
I'm sorry to
35%.
tell you.
you said, hold on, what? Hold on, what was somebody said something about his percentage?
Anthony, go look at
Zach
Luca's.
Levine.
Hold on. Look at
What's
Luca's
up,
shooting
Triple B?
percentage. Look at Luca's shooting percentage. So all these people yapping off talking about Luca dropping his so
Luka
many
shot
points.
34%.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
Luka gets
saying that.
taken
I was
down
just speaking.
offense.
I was
and
just speaking
listen,
on
14
Zach
boards,
Levine.
hold on,
14
because a
assists.
lot of y'all just be yapping. And Luca didn't get those points until in the second half they switched up the defense. They began to abuse on the high screen, so Luca can get some shots.
Yeah.
So let's just
So
calm
shut
Smart
down.
up.
adjustment.
So what you're
Yeah,
saying is they made
it was a
game-winning
coach's adjustment.
adjustments.
That's
It
what
was
Yeah,
you
good
facts.
said.
coaching. It was a good coaching, but don't act like Lonzo was on him and he was saucing Lonzo.
No,
Lonzo had a good
we already know.
game.
We ain't gonna say that. We said he
I
said
mean, you
we
ain't got a
knew.
sauce when you got
Nah,
14
he just
boards
got
and
clamped
14
up. Like,
assists.
but he definitely was
What about
passing the
Maxi
ball though.
Kleber? Maxi
Lonzo
Kleber had
had a good
18 points and he
game,
was
but
6 for
that
9.
don't deter the fact that Zach Levine shot 35%, the same as Klay Thompson right now. But go ahead.
But he's 7
You
for
know what's not the
24.
No,
same?
Zach
One of
Levine
those
shot
niggas that seen a
33%.
championship.
But I hate the way he
Yeah,
said that
okay, so
because like
33%,
you're
right?
comparing a dude that's been playing for a dude that didn't play in
No,
3
no, no, no,
years.
no.
That's a
You
fact.
gotta take it. You gotta take it
I
tongue in
mean, but
cheek
it sounds
because, like I
stupid though.
said,
Zach Levine
It
got
sounds so
34 games
stupid to
under his
me. Like,
belt.
like I hate
no,
when
the
people
reason.
be making these type of takes that be
No,
sounding so
KNT, you
crazy.
gotta
I'm
understand.
just
There's
saying
Bro,
that
this shit
competition.
sounds stupid.
I'm just
Klay
saying that
Thompson
Klay
hasn't
Thompson
played
ain't
in
never been.
900
Well,
plus
I'm
welcome
just
to
days.
saying
the
that Klay
welcome
Thompson
to the panic
ain't never
world.
been a number one.
Welcome to
Yes,
Panic's
I mean,
world.
but his shit been sounding stupid. This is
Yo, that
insane
shit
though.
sound
No.
crazy.
See, and I don't like when y'all do that because we know what we be talking about before the kids, right? Everybody hate Nico Butler's debut ought to be a 30-point game. Everybody hear that. Now all of a sudden, oh well, y'all see that dunk though, right?
No, we
Right.
don't. We said he got a 20
Right?
point
No.
game, but
Bro,
we
he's
wrong.
played
We
9
didn't
minutes
say
and
he
he
was
was
getting
talking
Klay
back.
about
Like, we're
Thompson is
just
playing like we said he was
this
gonna play
guy is
coming back.
crazy.
Hold on.
But we know
Klay
we already know
Thompson,
Clay's getting back to a 20
Thompson
to
is
30 point
playing
score
the
every
way
night. So it
we
don't matter.
said.
Luka not dropping
When I say we, I mean everybody everybody except Nico. We told y'all
Oh
Klay
yeah,
Thompson
that's
was
game.
no.
we told
Hey,
y'all
game
Klay
not
Thompson
even
was
over
gonna come
yet.
back.
But
What that got to do with
that's
anything?
what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
He got
I'm
another
just
Every
putting
half.
boy
I'm
could
just
have
putting it
said
out
this how he
there.
would have come back playing, except for Nico. So
I just
now
need
that
you to
He
come
Nico
back
got
and play
on
he
here,
got
Thompson.
24
he
minutes.
gotta come
He
to
can
the
he,
Yeah,
altar,
he
he,
get
he
right?
might
37
score
in
now.
one quarter,
This
bro.
nigga's played 9
I
minutes.
don't
The
care
game
what
He
you
the
gotta
say.
game
come
Don't
to
not
the
tell
over.
altar,
hey,
right?
Why you
Don't
tripping?
try to put no band-aids on it, bro. You said
talking
Klay
about
Thompson
a
was gonna
bro,
come out
but
hitting.
no.
You
Exactly.
said that.
You said
You
Klay
said
I didn't say
Thompson
Klay
coming
Thompson
that
out
the
was
like
no
coach
shit,
gonna be
but give me
playing him
34
all
He
these
gonna
points.
crazy
come back
minutes.
like he never had no type of injury.
exactly.
No, nothing.
We
Exactly.
not saying
Exactly.
we said we might have been wrong about that, but
Yo,
we're
he
saying
had
No,
from
five
But not
yeah,
games,
even
see, it
6
that,
ain't really
bro.
points in
got nothing to
9
do with you.
minutes.
It's just Nico.
Y'all bugging, bro. Y'all bugging.
Bro,
He got
he's
7
played
points in 9
9
minutes.
minutes
that's still good though.
He's
Yo, yo,
playing
and
pretty
7
well.
points, bro.
yo.
Just
The other
there's
people
a
that was
whole
And he's
half
talking,
to
shooting
go.
33%.
Let my
Bro,
man
what are
when
y'all
finish.
he was
saying?
talking.
Hold on. Let me get.
He's
Hold on,
played.
Everybody
Yeah,
said
Braves.
bro,
people
you're
said
literally
He's
all
played
this.
Braves,
4
Skylar,
minutes in
hold
each
on. Let me
quarter,
get
and
some
we're
clarification
critiquing
you
him
here.
at
bringing
the
up a man
halftime.
who
This
didn't
isn't
come back
Lonzo
in 3
Ball.
One
years to
mic,
He
play.
has a
one
lot more to
mic,
score.
Hold on. It's your
one
right. It's
mic.
one mic. It's one mic. Hold on, y'all. So just give me an understanding, Nico. We said that when Klay comes back, that he's not going to be like full throttle. You know what I mean? His minutes, he's not going to get a lot of minutes. And you know what I'm saying? He's basically performing the way I thought he would have performed, which is nothing wrong with that. The man just came off of 2 big injuries. Nothing wrong with
Shout
that.
out to Coffee.
But didn't y'all
Coffee in the
say
chat.
that he was going to come out swinging, like he's going to be like putting these crazy numbers up? Or am I am
Bro,
I
he's
am I
3 for
mistaken?
9.
Listen,
That's a
bro, am I
fact.
mistaken of what you said?
Jeez.
Did you say he was going to be coming out with a big game tonight, or did you not?
He still
Bro, it's
can. He got
halftime. What the
37
fuck
in
are you
one
talking
quarter this
Okay,
year.
about?
okay, that's fine though. But did you say that,
We
Bro,
don't
it's
know yet, but
halftime.
the game it's
bro?
halftime,
I'm
bro.
just
Let
We
him,
don't
talking.
hey,
know.
KNT,
I'm
let
talking
him
to
answer.
Nico. I am
Let
talking
him
to
Let's talk
answer.
Nico.
about these
He
I'm
got
bulls.
talking to
7 points
Nico,
at half.
and this is
That's
this is
not
not to
bad.
say. Listen, I'm just asking Nico. This is not about being good or bad. This is about me getting clarification of where your stance is at. Are you saying that Klay Thompson's about to have a crazy second half?
Yeah, he can.
Oh, for
Yeah, he
sure.
definitely can. He
Why would I
definitely
not
can.
stand on that, nigga? It's Klay
Man, yeah,
Thompson.
hold up.
Like,
Listen
who
to
y'all
me. No,
talking about?
that's
Yeah,
cap.
that's what
That's
I'm
Like,
saying.
what the
He
fuck
hold
is
can.
on,
going on,
No,
man?
no, no.
Y'all
We're not
talking
Hey,
gonna
like
re
this
hold
nigga's
on.
not
We're
Klay
not gonna
Thompson.
react. Hold
It's
up.
it's fucking
This one I gotta
disrespectful.
agree with Panic on this one. We are not about to re-ask him a question. When we all initially said we all were celebrating Klay Thompson's return, we also said that I think they're gonna play him good, smart. He not get too many minutes. He gonna get some minutes, but he don't get too many minutes. And around 15 points, or some people even said 18, 4, and some people
facts.
said 10 and 12. And this nigga Nico came in and like, who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Facts.
This boy
Okay.
gonna have 40
And
And
points.
he been
I
It's
mean,
doing
what's
that for
the
a
big
He's
deal?
month.
gonna have 40 points
And he
too.
been
So
doing that
he's
for the
What are you
fan.
past
talking
He a
couple
about?
of
fan.
months.
This is
Just like
Klay
y'all a
Thompson
fan
you're
of
talking
Lonzo.
about. 34
Just
points.
like y'all
I
been
Calm
don't
down,
know
fans of
what's the
Nico.
big
Lonzo. Who
deal.
cares?
Calm down,
He
Nico.
I
can have
really don't
40
know what's the
points
big
though.
deal.
Come on,
these
He
the same
definitely.
niggas that
No,
see Lonzo with
listen,
8
The
at the
pot
half and
can't
say he
call
might
the
not get
kettle
20.
black.
And he finished with
this
8.
what a big deal is right here, right? Whenever I or anybody else on the panel was saying, "Nah, we ain't saying Klay wash. We just saying he ain't gonna come back doing the same thing."
Yeah, I feel that.
Nico been
I
the
agree
Right.
with
no.
that.
Listen. Just let me talk. Nico been the only one, and I'll give him this. If Klay have a big game tonight, he been the only one that called it. He was the only one saying when Klay come back, he ain't been saying in a few games, he ain't been saying in a month. He said his
Oh,
first
okay.
game back, y'all gonna see him as the GOAT. He gonna drop 30 something. Y'all gonna be
34
amazed.
points.
He used all these amazing words to describe him.
Yeah, I ain't
And
say all
tonight,
that.
Yes, he did.
you
Right.
gotta
But
stand on
it's no
that.
okay,
That's
but
You
all
that's
we
gotta
cool.
stand
saying.
on that then. Yeah, you can't.
But
Yeah,
that's a
you
fan.
I
He's
can't.
a
didn't I
fan.
didn't say that.
There's nothing wrong
But
with that
You
though.
what I
did.
can
Hey,
tell you what I
you're
did
right.
say.
What's
No,
the
there's
big
nothing.
Shout
There's
out
deal?
nothing
Klay
wrong with that.
Thompson.
No.
Only thing we're
This is
saying
the
is just stand on
This
that.
is the Klay Thompson you ain't never seen. This is the one-on-one
Exact
mano. That's
man,
simple. You
thank
said,
you.
come on,
That's
man.
Okay.
all we
Come
saying.
on.
But
That's
that
all
sounds
we
Okay, that's
saying.
what
stupid.
he hoped for.
But
Hey,
Dex,
Dex, let me
Dex, we're
explain
not
this.
saying there's
I
nothing
could
wrong
see
with
if it
that,
was the end of the
Yeah,
game.
like
It's fucking halftime. What are we talking about, bro?
Yeah, I
bro.
agree
That's
with that,
fine.
Penny.
Listen,
so he
the
Listen,
man.
dropping
Did you
23
see
in the
what the
next half.
man dunked on the whole team?
Like,
That's enough
what are we
for
That's
me.
talking about?
cool, Dex. That's
That's enough
cool.
for me
That's
right
cool.
there.
He dunked on him
That's
and then hit a
cool.
3.
That's
Let him
Yeah,
keep
cool.
I mean,
dunking,
Everything
just
bro.
on
the
This is
30
dunk
Klay
points.
alone
Thompson.
I know what it
is going to
is.
get you Sports Center top 10. Okay,
Hey,
That's
just
cool,
Nico.
but it
that
don't
dunk
mean
alone.
30 points.
Nico,
And
I know what it
this this nigga's first
They
game
trying
back.
to
He got a
distract
poster.
you from the fact
Come
that
on
the
now.
Bulls just took his L.
Listen,
Nobody
I'm
wanna
not
talk
mad
about
at what
that.
I'm not
Nico said.
distracted. The Bulls are a slightly above average team.
Nobody
They'll
I'm
figure
not
that out
mad
in
at
the
what Nico
playoffs.
said, but
You
he might have
nobody mad at what
embellished a
Nico
little
said.
bit. But Klay Thompson just dunked on on 3 7-footers.
That's a
When
fact.
y'all gonna get that in your
He
head?
hit the first nigga with a crossover. Come on now.
Hey, Dick, nobody disputing that. Nobody trying to knock him.
Well, we're not.
I mean, you
You
are
had
knocking.
the
You are
whole
knocking
team
him.
with their head
No,
down.
we just heard Nico for the past month and a half tell us that the king is back. The first
And it's
game,
all good,
not the
baby.
second,
Not
Did
the
you see
first.
him dunk on mad niggas?
First game
Right,
back.
Dex.
That
Now,
look good for y'all?
Dex, you trying to let him off the hook right now. Hold on. No. Hold
It's
on.
okay.
Dex, you trying to let him off the hook, bro.
It's not, listen,
I see
it's
Klay
about,
Thompson
listen,
shooting
hold
that
on, you
shit.
guys.
No.
Hold
Hold on. Let me speak. Let me
One
speak.
mic.
Coming back
Hold
out at
on,
halftime.
Nico.
I'll be back later.
Only thing I'm saying is this: it's fine that he has his outlook. It's fine that he has his opinion. I'm saying stand on that, and I want to know what he's saying. So at the end of the game, whoever need to come to the altar can come to the altar and say what they need to say.
That's a fact.
And
Man, y'all got to come to the altar about this Bulls game.
Hold up, no,
When we gonna talk about these Bulls? Get off Nico back, bro.
Listen to me,
Get off
bro.
Nico
The
back.
Bulls.
Nah, Nico bring us
We just came off a 10-game winning streak, man. What you talking about?
Trying to deflect from the Bulls, huh?
Hey,
Is that what you saying? They're deflecting?
we don't got nothing. Hey, listen, bro. We don't got nothing to say about the Bulls tonight. The Bulls just
Why
came off a
not?
10-game winning
So
streak.
y'all
They
don't have
good.
analysis about how they could have done better against a team that actually favors and shows them some competition.
Wait, one
Here we go, Captain.
Klay Thompson with a bucket. Hey, let the onslaught begin.
I'm gonna kill that narrative.
Hold on, man. You can say people been talking all freaking night. Foreign. Only thing I can tell you right now is that the Raptors beat the Pelicans. So what all you think changed, still the same thing remains. The Pelicans lost again.
Facts. Shitty.
Okay, and listen, and
That's
listen.
what I.
Hold on. Let's kill the narrative real quick because we're not trying to hide the Bulls. But what happened with the Bulls is not true because if we even took away the title of the Bulls in the very before the Bulls even started. We've been talking about Klay a lot, really. We was talking about the Bulls, but we've been talking about Klay a lot all day. All day we were talking about when
And you know,
came
when,
in.
as
We were
long
talking
as
about
they
the
pick how they
four
want them to
predictions,
play,
and we
it's
even
not
have
gonna be
a
a
total. We even
conversation.
have a $75 Cash App giveaway going right now about
Klay just hit
Klay
another
Thompson's
shot.
stat line. So what I'm saying is
Klay just hit
nobody.
another
9,
shot.
10
I'm just
points.
trying to kill the narrative saying that we're trying to hide
Yeah,
from the
but
Bulls.
why
It's not
are
true.
you hating on a
That's not
man
true.
that got like that just came
And
back?
no, it's KNT. Listen. I
Who's hating?
understand.
No,
I
we wasn't
understand. You got
hating. None
opinion
of
on
us
your
was
own,
hating, bro.
but we ain't
Nigga, we
hating
was
on
all
him. This ain't
saying
got
you
nothing to
telling
do with Klay
Nico.
himself. This got
Right.
everything to do about
I
what
know.
Nico come on here every day and say. We understand he coming
Right.
back after 2 years. We've been saying he wouldn't be the same person coming back after the in the first game. We all agree that except for Nico. That's the only. There's nobody knocking Klay. Everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, we
Thank you.
agree that Klay is
We
going
were
to be who
supporting
Klay
Klay
is.
today.
Our
Klay
problem
never
was
loses a
so
step.
we know
what
he's
is a
not going
good
to
Bro, the
play
game?
first
disrespect for
game.
Klay Thompson is in fucking insane.
Nico, did you see that fadeaway Klay Thompson just did?
Bruh, listen.
Did you see that fadeaway? That was nasty. He don't look like he missed a step.
We
If a
agree.
man tell me
If he's
somebody
back,
gonna
he's
drop
back.
30 points
We
in his
want him to
first
back.
game back,
We talking about
I need to see
40.
30
We
in his
talking about
first game
34
back.
points back, and
Nigga,
like,
I feel like
No
when you say
panic.
stuff
You
like
need
that,
to
you
stop.
already
No
know it's
panic.
a.
Please stop.
So Nico ain't say that? Nico ain't say that?
Let him celebrate.
Are y'all watching the Golden State
2022 is the
Warriors
year of
game?
My boy going for
Hey,
celebration.
30.
listen.
When when
Hey,
somebody say that
I'm
my boy
happy he
going for
back
30, you
now.
really can't.
But if a man
That's
tell me something, I
crazy.
gotta stand on that man's word. So shit.
oh, which I see right.
Nah, but
You
I
run
said he would get
everybody
He's
22.
down.
celebrating the return of Klay Thompson,
So you
man.
If
so
I'm
you
wrong,
telling
am
me
I
Klay
like
Thompson is
you know what I'm
Marcus
saying?
Smart?
Trying to see if he's gonna stay on his word. That's all we're saying.
Oh
So
yeah,
you tell
Man,
me
listen.
Klay Thompson is
Listen, I
Marcus
think you
Smart?
guys are y'all pouncing on Nico because you guys are just want to feed. You know what I mean? You're like sharks that smell blood. You just want to feed. All I'm saying is we're celebrating. Klay Thompson came back off a 941 game hiatus. Let's
Tell Nico that.
celebrate this young man. Please.
Dex, you're
Tell
saying that
Nico
like
that.
Dex, you're saying
Nico
that
the
like
only
we.
one who understand that.
Hold on. Dex, you're saying that like we wasn't. You're saying that like we wasn't just talking
Continue
about
then.
celebrating it. We is. We're
We're
just talking about
celebrating
Nico.
with Nico.
Yeah, but
We're not
Klay
here to pounce
Thompson
on him.
Yeah, but
bucket.
he's still going too far by saying that that if you put Klay Thompson mixed together with Ray Allen,
It's okay. It's all
that's
good.
bullshit. Come
It's
on now,
all
that's too
good.
far. That's too far.
Man, Dex,
No,
now
it's
you
not too
letting them
far.
off the hook. I don't know if
Yes,
you
it
being nice to him today, but you letting them off the hook.
It's his
That
day.
ain't right.
Let him enjoy Klay Thompson. Why you guys don't
understand it's
understand
their
that?
day,
You guys are acting like
but for a
Negroes.
month and a half, we had to listen to this man
Klay
It's
Thompson
okay. It's
bucket.
finally here,
over
Panic.
Klay Thompson
I
is
tell
the
It's
you what,
finally
best player
here.
in history.
And Klay Thompson
These
dumped
niggas need
a
to show some
barrel of
fucking
apples
respect, nigga.
on the Cleveland Cavaliers' head.
Hey,
This
he's
is
doing
Klay
better than
you know why
3
Thompson.
you letting him
This
off
points.
is
the hook?
not your other
He's
niggas.
doing
This is
better than 3
Klay.
points. I tell you
I
that.
can say I
You're
can
not
say
yet
anything.
30,
Bro,
so
I
what
don't
if he
care
hit
about
20?
that. This
Klay
is Klay
Thompson again
Thompson.
with a
Y'all
fadeaway.
first thing y'all do is
Any of you
long
niggas
You
who,
guys
three.
just
bro, you niggas
refuse to
don't watch Klay
celebrate.
enough to talk about him, bro. I don't even know how y'all do that. This
Uh-oh,
is
he
Klay
got the
Thompson,
ball.
bro.
Again with
Hold
the
up,
Klay
Nico.
fadeaway.
Thompson got
Hold up,
14
Nico.
now.
I'm not
Nico,
even talking
hold
about
on.
you,
He got
Dex.
the ball,
I'm talking about the
Nico.
detractors.
Klay just hit a 30-footer, bro.
Oh, my God.
This is Klay
Yeah,
motherfucking
no,
Thompson,
hold on,
he's
hold on,
cooking.
fam.
Yeah.
Hold on,
He's
fam.
cooking.
Yeah.
You
I
He's
know,
cooking.
bro.
watch
I
this
got
game.
you.
Hey,
I
Bro,
got
He's
you
hold
all,
on,
bro.
cooking.
bro.
Klay
Hold on,
Thompson
You
This
is
is
better
back.
Klay
leave
Thompson,
Klay
bro.
Thompson out your
Hold
mouth.
on. We gotta acknowledge
He's
this real quick.
cooking
Don't
right
talk.
now.
We gotta
That's
acknowledge
worth
this real
30
quick.
points.
Right
That's
when
worth
Nico
30
said he
points.
about to start cooking, he
He's got
started
14.
cooking. He
What
Oh,
are you
Bro,
started
you
my
talking
niggas
about?
don't
God.
watch
Here
Klay
we
So
enough,
when
go
bro.
he
I've
hit
again.
watched
30,
Here
everything
we
he's
when
done
he
on
go
this
hit
again,
30,
planet.
baby.
Like, come on
No
now.
way.
so when he
No
hit
way.
30,
yo, he
This
might
when he
is
hit
yo,
30,
crazy.
you can
Yo,
talk.
he's right. This is crazy, yo. No way,
He
Clay.
got
You can't be
14.
doing this, man. You
He
can't be
when
doing
that
this.
when
man,
he hit
yo,
30,
that
you can
man is
talk.
shooting
2022, a
50% right
year of
now.
celebration. I don't know what's wrong with these Sharks. They're going to
Yo,
be
bring his
guppies at
percentage
the
up
end of the
again.
night.
I
Clay
know what's wrong
Thompson
with
is
him. They don't
putting
watch
on
no
a show.
basketball.
Yo, I want to hear you
When
bring his
he hit
percentage up
30, we
now.
can talk.
What's it? Well, okay, no, I know when you got. Well, okay, so I'm
Bro,
talking.
he
No,
can
I'm
hit
talking about the
yeah,
30 in
no.
the
finish.
See, that's
next
why I
2
keep
minutes.
saying KNT,
This is
bruh.
Klay
It's not
Thompson.
about if he can do it or not. It's
Ray,
about
get out of this mess.
Nico
Do
saying
not
he
get
gonna drop
involved with
30
this. Let
plus
no panic be
10
out in
back.
these shark
That's what
Bro,
we
infested
talking about.
waters
no
alone.
panic. You spin some
All right,
bullshit. You
man.
don't think they see
Listen,
this nigga's
listen. Let
hot?
me get a
Nah, you
word in
bullshit.
here.
Everybody hear you.
Hold
Yo, my
on.
man shooting
Look, look,
50%
look,
Hold
as
on.
right
a
Hold
now.
on. Hold on.
leadership,
Hold on. Hold
look,
on.
I've been talking about Klay
Everybody
for a
hear
Listen.
while.
you,
Y'all
Hold
bro.
on,
should let me
Nico.
have a little more
We can
moments
all
respectfully.
sing at the same
Everybody hear
time,
you,
But
bro.
I do
but
want
we
to say
all can't
this.
talk at the same time. Give me
I
your word.
understand that, but
Hold
we know
on.
I've been singing the
Everybody
bells
hear
and
you,
drums of
big
Klay
dude.
Thompson. Allow me to say this because y'all need to
No,
understand this, bro.
because no,
This
hold
is
on,
Klay
bro, because you'll be
motherfucking
talking for the rest
Thompson.
of the evening.
You need to show some respect. I know I'm not. Once the game comes back
And we
into it.
need to
I'm
see
not talking
30.
during the game. This
Exactly.
is
That's
Klay
what I'm saying.
motherfucking
You will be
Thompson,
talking for the
bro.
rest of the evening.
We need y'all to show some respect. He can. Y'all
Long
don't
we
think he
see
see?
30,
They see he's hot, bro. You don't think he gonna feed him? They gonna feed
you
this
need
man.
to see
He's hot.
30,
Okay,
Nico.
I told
Nico.
y'all.
Let
I
listen.
Hold
Let
told
on,
me
hold
y'all.
on.
say
Wait a
this.
minute. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on,
Wait a
Y'all
minute.
guys.
player,
Wait.
y'all
Hey,
favorite players
shout
Hold
don't
out to
on. Hold on.
exist
Hold
like
on.
everyone
this.
talking
It's
about
one
he gonna be
nigga
a
that
spot
ever
up
Oh,
existed
shooter.
to
okay.
He
do
already
this.
caught a
Listen,
Nobody.
y'all
body.
dudes just
I'm
like
just
to hear
saying,
stuff.
bro. Y'all
He
need to show
caught a
some
body
respect.
Okay,
already.
bro.
Hey,
Well,
Triple
let me
P,
Bro,
you
clarify
the
listen.
something
You
right
underrated
know
quick.
big
what?
dude. You
Let
the
me
Let's
underrated
clarify
get
big
some
dude.
something because I
respect.
don't like what's going on.
One
Yes,
mic. One mic.
right. It's one mic. Let me say this. There's nothing wrong with anybody coming opposing to what Nico's premise is. There's nothing wrong with you saying people being so disrespectful. There's nobody on this panel right now don't know that Klay Thompson is a superstar, bro.
Thank
Nobody's
you.
Hey,
He
nobody's
said
have ever
that.
contested that.
Don't change up now, guys. No,
No,
Nah,
no,
I
we're
don't
not
don't
Pause
accepting
it.
take
it.
it
Hold
back.
on,
This
Dex.
is
Dex.
Don't
Dex.
take
Nico's
it back.
night.
What you
Dex,
nobody
Triple
Don't
B
take
disrespected
it
named
him.
back.
it. This
Dex,
is
No,
stop.
Nico night.
nobody.
Dex,
Nico was
stop it.
waiting for the return of Klay
Dex,
Thompson.
No,
stop.
no,
And
no,
Fight
Dex,
no.
like you
Sports
just said,
TV
Dex,
is
it's only
live
Dex. You
streaming
gotta
this
live by
right
your own
now.
rules.
Nobody.
You gotta live by your own rules, Dex. We can all sing at the same time, but we all can't talk at the same time. Right now, I
Nico's
got the
night,
floor.
baby.
I
right,
agree.
Let's
I
go,
right
Clay.
agree.
now, I got the floor, and Nico will tell you himself. I've always told Nico this, and I've never said that Klay Thompson wasn't a superstar. I'm just saying that he's saying that we're calling Klay disrespectful when nobody's ever said he wasn't great.
Right, and it's and what
they
I'm
trying to
watching.
spin it
Wait,
down.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. And what I'm watching
Yeah,
is
saying he was
what
gonna
is
have
what. Hold on.
10 points was
Hold on.
disrespectful.
What's that, Rico? One sec. One sec.
You already eliminated Rico.
No, hold on.
Yeah, I
That was
said he
hold
had
on.
10
Hold on.
points.
Well, I
Disrespectful.
didn't say 10 points.
Oh,
So.
Rico. That was one guy that was unstoppable. He's not even here right now.
Y'all calling him a spot-up shooter was disrespectful.
Okay, he's back. Okay, now.
But
Okay,
K-Up,
look. Klay Thompson is back.
Hold on, Ray.
Klay Thompson is back.
If you remember, I said I didn't know that he. I was going off the minutes, and when Nico came in here and said they said he's gonna play these many minutes, I said okay, then I'll change it. I said 20. If you look at that sheet you got in your hand from those predictions, I said Klay is gonna get 20 and 10. So if you're gonna say it,
no,
the
but I
whole-
was just
you gonna say what I
no.
said,
He
say the whole
he
thing.
said y'all. That's I was like, only one person that said that. He said y'all. I was like, there's only one person
You
that said
act
that.
like
that dude
Like,
could
you act
Toscano
like
game,
20 and
yo.
10 is bad, bro.
Yeah,
Wait,
Toscano be
no.
hooping, humming, pool.
Listen to me. Even for what I saw so far from Klay Thompson, he's still doing exactly what I thought he was going to do.
He playing them better than a lot of
He
players. that's
dunked
been
on
here.
you. No, he's not, Rave. He dunked on somebody. He's not doing what you said he was going to do.
Bro,
You said he was going to be a spot-up
Bro, he
shooter.
only a smooth. No, I
He
didn't.
caught a body.
I
His
said
first
he
shot was a
He
layup.
called bodies.
I said Listen to
You
me.
said he would be a spot up shooter.
The
Just
switch up is
like,
real.
give it up.
Hold on. No, I
Yo,
said.
the cards are being pulled tonight.
You gotta stop grabbing people's takes and putting it in my mouth. My take was they're gonna smooth him in. He has been gone from his years. We've all been celebrating. And you
went on a whole soliloquy about leg injuries.
Nobody just.
You was talking about
Get
leg
him, Rico.
injuries for 3
Get him,
minutes.
Rico.
You said
What are you
Yo,
talking
say
about?
that word again. Say that word again. That was fire.
Soliloquy, bro. A whole soliloquy about
my boy
leg
expanding his
injuries.
vernacular in
Talking
this
about
game.
nobody ever comes back from him. He had an Achilles and an ACL. You was talking about it for 5 whole minutes.
Yeah, and what did
And
I say?
he caught a body.
What did I say?
He caught a body.
And
He
I said a
caught a
lot of
body.
people don't trust. Unless a lot of people don't
And
trust
he
his legs, and that's
and his
true.
first play was a contact layup in the lane.
Okay, well, he
Good
trusts his
D.
leg. Okay, hold
Good
on.
D.
Wow, okay,
All right.
wow. Listen, he trusts his leg.
Klay Thompson shooting almost.
Listen, hold on.
You was
He trusts
talking about
his
how
leg.
they're
BNT,
scared.
hold on, bro.
How NBA
Yes,
players are scared to.
Hey, Red.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Hey, that's the fam right there. What up, Freeway?
Hey, listen, Reem, I'm gonna help you out real quick, right?
Bro,
let me clear my
Klay
view
is
real
being
quick.
subbed out.
Go ahead, Penny.
Listen, Raven never particularly said Brock gonna be playing whack. But Raven saying he was highlighting certain things that will permit him not to be the same Klay. He ain't been
Thank
saying
you.
he ain't gonna be the same. He just been
I
giving
never said that facts. I
examples
never
of
said he's gonna be the
certain
same.
things that going that's not permit, but it's gonna prohibit him. from
2022, a
being
year
the same.
celebration.
That's what he
They
been
took
saying.
Klay. They took my boy
Yo,
out.
Get all
yeah,
that. Y'all
yeah.
trying to switch the subject.
When he
Yeah,
said
out of
Klay Thompson
control.
get 34
Klay playing.
points,
That's about what
I was
Nico
just jotting
Klay
down
gonna
the
do.
things that keep him from getting 34.
Nah,
Yeah,
no, but I
out of
wouldn't even
control.
took that. I
He
wouldn't
still
even
ain't
took
getting no
that
34.
thing serious. He just hoping at 34 points.
Bro,
Hey, he been celebrating this guy,
only way
man.
you don't get
And see,
34
now
is
you
by playing.
Y'all
understand
thought
why
y'all
I'm
smelled
doing
blood in the
He
water.
says he's been doing it all day. He's been doing it every week.
Y'all
every day.
sharks. Y'all thought y'all smelled blood in the water.
See what you fail to realize.
Man, ain't nobody.
That
Listen,
really
ain't nobody
tried
Yeah,
spilling
that's
no
kind
blood
of
in the
blood in the
water.
water.
eyeball people.
Listen, man. If
hey,
this is
Klay Thompson
y'all
playing
Triple
better than
B
a lot of y'all
Nation.
favorite
man.
Come
niggas
to
though.
the
So
altar, baby.
Hold on,
that's a
man.
fact.
It ain't nothing about spilling no blood in the water.
Hey,
The
we can see
man
Klay
just
Thompson
came
in
off
his
of
first
2
game is going
major
further than
injuries.
y'all favorite players. That's crazy.
I don't care
The
about
man
no
just came
2
off of
major
2 major
injuries. He's
injuries,
Klay
bro.
Thompson.
Bro,
Two major
He's
injuries.
listen, man.
playing
Stop
fucking
it, bro.
Please, Klay
Please
Thompson,
stop.
why
You know
had
what's
him at
funny?
18,
Please
Rico?
stop.
Two
Because
major
right now
injuries,
y'all
and you
talking
gonna
about
see him in the
right now.
finals. So
One
where y'all
mic.
favorite
Y'all
One
players
talking
mic.
about
at?
One mic.
fanboys. You and
Don't
Nico sound like
disrespect the mic.
fanboys, man.
No, we don't.
You,
We sound like
yes,
we
y'all
got
had
do,
him with
14
bro.
18
points in the
points.
Anybody
third,
with a
Now
and we
he's
logical
dunked on
brain,
Klay
bro.
him.
Thompson.
Anybody with a
One
logical
mic.
brain will see this man just come off with 2 major injuries. They will say, well, he's going to come back. We know he's going to be the same guy, but as far as him getting there at that time span, they would definitely say that his first game back, he would not be doing jump out the gym or playing like he wouldn't be at 100%. So if
But he
y'all
never
do some,
jumps out the gym.
stop, bro. Y'all capping, man. Stop
He
capping.
never jumps
I
out the
don't. You
gym.
cannot
If you
spin
talk
your
about
way out of this,
anybody,
Triple
Rico,
B
you
Nation.
remember
listen,
how
man. If you
Nico
talk
been
about
talking.
anybody,
You
bro.
I don't
cannot
know why
spin
y'all
your way
sitting
out
there
of this
capping
one.
right now.
Nico
If you
was
talk
trying to
about
come up
I
anybody,
don't know
with
why y'all
that
sitting there capping right now.
yeah, they
Y'all
capping,
hear how
man.
Nico been
to the
talking.
chat. This man Nico came into the chat, came into the panel, and he been doing this for several days and did it again today and said that Nick looked like Klay Thompson gonna
Kavon,
get
was that
34
Kavon
points
Looney? Yes,
today.
it
He is
was.
the Almighty God,
That
and Klay
was
Thompson
Kavon
gonna be doing
Looney.
Talking with
everything
that alley?
100%, bro.
Yes,
And we said that's not
Yeah.
true. It's
that
okay.
was
I
nasty.
like
Put
how his game
headband back
developing.
in, fam.
Ooh, right. Oh, is that marketing? Yeah, that's all
Uh-huh.
marketing.
I'll be capping.
Oh, he
Look at my
taking
boy
marketing
Rondo.
off the
Let's
Listen,
dribble.
all
go.
right, listen, check this out, guys. Listen, the Cash App giveaway is live in full effect right now. Klay Thompson is putting on a show. He's giving you what you need right now on Flight Sports TV live stream. Golden State versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. Klay Thompson, come back episode, okay? He has stepped down from the pantheon of the gods of the shooters in the NBA. And he's saying he's going to give us simple pedestrians a show that we will not forget no time soon.
Hey, listen, Jordan Poole and Chris
$75
Paulson got
Cash App
started.
giveaway. Let's rock and roll, fellas.
Bro, y'all think, see, y'all keep this energy up, and then the next game he fucking tears something. Okay, and then we see how great the energy is.
What the fuck are you talking about? tear something.
I'm talking about.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about-
2022 is a year of celebration.
I'm talking about injuries.
What kind of low frequency you on?
Right, ain't nobody on low frequency. Listen, when last time Klay Thompson was trying to come back, we was super hyped. Everybody was enjoying the hypeness and enjoying it.
What are you, man?
Okay, all right.
I mean,
Are you
I ain't
serious,
tripping off
Ray?
him injuring again. Like, I don't want him to be injured again.
This is Flight Sport TV, baby.
Nobody wants to be injured again, bro.
I think you might need to take a break for a minute and regather yourself.
All I'm saying is, bro, we gotta give him some game.
You're not even walking it back, Rave. You're moonwalking right now.
No, I'm not.
Like,
Why would you even fathom of saying if he tears something? Anybody can tear something.
Exactly.
Listen, man, this is Flight Sports TV. We're celebrating.
Like Ray, the subject got brought up. You immediately started talking about his past injuries and how players they play scared. Like we asked about Klay Thompson.
Rico, please don't
You
speak
can't
on
go on
something
a
if you
whole
feel- if you-
history lesson about ACL
smell
injuries
like
like you
hater.
don't know it.
Okay, and if you heard what I said, since you
Somebody
keep trying to
hating.
act like, if you heard what I said, you had clearly heard that I said that a lot of players when they have leg injuries.
Yeah, right. That's what I just said.
Now, a lot of
That
people
you
don't
want to go
trust
on a
their
whole
legs.
history lesson about all these players. They're not Klay Thompson.
The
They're not
mindset,
Klay Thompson.
the mindset of 2022 should
Rico,
be a
you had him at
mindset of
18
celebration
points. You talking
and
like you had
falling
him at
into your
30
purpose.
Man, Dex, listen, y'all gotta stop. Like I said, stop the capping, bro.
That's not capping.
Listen,
That's my life and that's my mindset. And I'm hoping you guys get on that same
I've
frequency.
been letting y'all babble. Listen, anybody came out the gate and had the mind to set the premise that said that you didn't think that Klay Thompson was going to come back and be as active, even as he's active as he is right now. There's nothing wrong with that, because when you form a decision, you look at the evidence, you look at the history, and you also look at prior situations of people coming back and how
I disagree with all that you're talking about.
It's okay if you disagree,
is how
but you're going against
Y'all
analytical
changed his
evidence.
entire play style. Like he comes back from injury
Durant
and that's
started
all
situation.
Y'all do sound like fanboys if it ain't.
No,
if it
no,
ain't-
no,
I
no.
feel like
y'all
If
changed
celebration is a
his entire
fanboy, then put me
play
at the
style
top of the list.
narrative
No,
about
I ain't talking about
injury.
celebration, Dex. You know I ain't talking about
I
that.
don't,
Yeah, it's
Rico,
crazy.
I don't think you wrong in what you're saying. I just feel like you cap it to a certain extent, because who wouldn't look at an ACL and Achilles injury and be like, bro,
We just saw Durant. Didn't we just see Durant come back in full swing?
whole season.
D-Rose
No,
got
and when
injured
Durant
mad
came back,
times and he still busting
when
people
Durant
out.
came back, what nobody's saying Durant gonna be coming back and leading the league in points right now. Everybody was saying
Maybe
they
not
was
me.
questionable on how
Maybe you.
effective he was.
Not
you
me.
said okay.
Maybe
you said
you.
you said he gonna come back and be leading the league in
I
points.
said Durant was going to come back and still be effective because Durant do not depend on athleticism. He don't depend on that.
I ain't actually about being effective. I said lead the league in
That
points.
been a good
But
take.
nobody
That been a
expects him to
good take.
drop 40 the first game, bro.
Kevin Durant
That's how
game
Nico
ain't
was going by.
necessarily dependent on athletic ability. So him coming back from a Achilles injury is not the same as Klay. Klay got to run around screens to get shots open. Klay got to play
Not
defense.
always, though. Not always.
Well, yeah, not always, but that's what a Golden State
Running
offense
around
does.
screens isn't the most
Klay got a
athletic
set
shit you
shot
can
that's
do on
out
the
of this
court,
world.
bro.
But
Y'all
listen,
talking like
Rico,
he
you gotta
plays like
understand
Vince
when you
Carter.
run it
He
through a
just runs
screen,
around
you use
screens.
your legs to power through a screen.
That's
you
not
need
the
your
only way
legs
to play
to get
sports.
through a screen, not your
No,
arms.
He's not exerting that
he
much
didn't say-
pressure
he didn't
just
say that's the
jogging
only-
around
no,
screens,
he
bro.
didn't
All
say
I
that's
know
the
is that
Rico,
only-
you
hold
see,
on.
you
He
undermining
didn't
what
say
running around the
only.
screen
Hold up.
is.
He
No,
Klay
I'm not.
Thompson.
Yes, it
It's
Ray,
is.
why are you
think
doing so
running
much
screen let you get
talking
around
and you
it?
the one talking about getting re-injury?
Bro,
You got to power. Listen,
you're
to get
mixing up
around the
everything
screen
that
in
I
basketball
said.
when the screen
You're
is set
mixing up
right,
everything
you
that
got to
I
use
said,
your
bro.
leg muscle to get around your screen,
No
not your
threat,
arms
bro.
or your
But
It's called
chest.
Klay
running.
Thompson have a set shot.
Use your
Duh.
leg.
Bro,
You use your leg. It's called basketball, bro. Of course
Yo,
you're gonna use
Exactly,
your leg.
if the
exactly,
only
know
thing
that.
y'all can
So
come
if
back
you
with
had
Everything
is
on the court
injuries in
he
your
requires
might get
your leg.
injured
legs,
again,
Now, if it was
y'all
John
got a bad
Morant, I
point.
might agree with you guys.
If you don't,
If like that,
See,
if the
John
basic
Morant and Zion Williamson, they need that explosiveness to be effective. Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, they don't need that explosive to be effective. If you look at Klay Thompson shoot his jump shot, he barely jumps. Barely.
Curry shooting 50% from three right now.
that's not the
Fly
point. That's
asked
not the
us,
point. We're
bro,
talking
before
about when
this,
it comes
in
to
the beginning
injuries.
of the
What we're
beginning of the
talking
stream,
about is when you look at the Warriors offense, him him and Stephen Curry running around screens all the time. To
But
get
Klay don't have to.
He-
That's what I'm telling you. This
Right.
he
I
doesn't have
understand he
to.
don't got. I understand
Oh
that.
my God,
But
running
the
around
Klay that
screens
we
does
bought,
not exert
the
a ton of
Klay that we
pressure on
bought,
your
No, but
legs.
he was talking about the
Rico.
Why do you
100%
think
Klay
Steph Curry
Thompson,
could
Rico,
bro.
run
how do you
3
look?
miles in an NBA game?
Rico, let me ask you one question. If you gotta lift something, what do you lift with?
Your
Your
legs.
legs.
All
Curry with
right.
another
So
bucket.
if you
He's
had
not
prior
lifting
injuries,
anything. He's running. What are you
Curry's
yes,
talking
he
cooking.
about
does.
exactly?
No, listen, Rico. If you running through a screen and somebody setting the screen to get through that screen, if you're gonna power through a screen, you need to use your legs. Do you play
You're talking
basketball?
about
Because
defense. We're
anybody
talking
that
about
plays
points
simple
on
basketball will
offense. He
understand that.
doesn't need to run through a screen on offense. The
Yes,
screen is
Rico,
set
yes, he
for
do. What
him.
you talking about?
yes, you do.
No,
When
you
you talk,
don't.
Rico, you
Off
sometimes
ball.
you be confusing me,
Oh
bro.
my
Off
God,
ball
bro.
Because
screen.
sometimes you really sound like a good basketball mind, and
Off ball
sometimes
screen.
you just
Rico,
Oh
sound
what
my
you
like you
God,
talking
just
about?
bro.
talking.
Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it.
Off
Y'all
ball
don't
screen. You
get it.
don't get it, bro.
Y'all
Running
Listen to
through a
talking.
me. Listen
screen
to me.
No, what
requires
you do is
leg
listen,
muscles,
man.
bro.
This
Listen,
is
but y'all
what
don't. Okay,
Nico
hold
and
on, hold on,
Rico
hold
are
on.
saying.
Oh my
What
God,
Nico and
bro.
Rico are saying is that Klay Thompson is inhuman. They're saying that he
I'm not
possesses
saying
the
that at
skill.
all. That's
That
He
not
what?
what
is
I'm
a
Okay,
saying.
shooting god.
if
Triple
you're
B
not
Nathan.
saying okay, if he's a
What I,
shooting, okay, if
Look,
he's
hey,
all
stop,
that.
what I'm
stop with this
saying
Listen,
fucking
is
weird.
hold
his
on,
Get
Rico.
injury
out of
Let
here,
me ask
bro.
you
cannot
a
affect
question.
his
Rico, can I
game
ask you a
to where
question,
the
Rico,
point y'all
please?
saying he's going to score
Rico, let me
12
ask you a
points.
question.
That's out of fucking
So,
control.
is this out of control? If you're looking at all these injuries and how they happen in the NBA, how they're processed.
We're
Hold on, hold
talking
on, hold on. Let
about
me finish my
Klay.
question.
We're not
Can I
talking about
finish my
all these
Can I finish my
injuries.
question? Can I finish my question?
Go ahead.
When you take all that evidence, all those facts, and you formulate an opinion, and you say, okay, we don't think that this person is going to be able to perform at this level because we go out there and look at the evidence, and those have been through it already.
I
They
agree,
perform
running
at this
back.
That's what I
level.
said. Thank
Are
you.
you
That's
saying
exactly what
that
I
if
said.
somebody does that, that's disrespectful?
Thank you. That's
I'm
what I
not saying
said,
that's
bro.
disrespectful, but we
But
are
that's
not
what you trying
talking
to put
about.
on me.
No, listen, Rave. He asked me a question. Listen, he asked. You cannot generalize a player when we're talking about a specific subject. This
Yes,
is
he
the
asked
specific.
Flight Sports
Rave,
TV.
can
Yo,
I
hold on.
talk? Rave,
Flight asked. Go ahead, go ahead.
Rave.
Ray will not let you talk because
Damn,
Lonzo's
dog.
not a
Let
part
me
of the
talk so good.
conversation.
Okay,
Like,
let me
yo,
talk.
for real. Like,
Go ahead,
look,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Rave, you don't even break it down by players of his archetype and say
I did, I
shooters who
did, I
came
did,
back from this
I did.
injury did
We
not
did,
come back the same. You
we
said
did, we
all
did.
players all time. What the fuck?
This is
That
how this is.
what type of
No, this is
generalization
how
is
I
that?
know.
You're
This
not
is how
even
I know.
breaking it down.
I hate when
His
niggas.
Hey, whenever
I hate
y'all
when
play
finish,
people.
I got a
style
good
is
Bro,
not
comparison for y'all.
this just proves my point. This proves my point when
his
you
play
listen to my
style
take
is
and you
not
don't actually listen
based
to what I
on his
said.
athleticism.
Golden
Okay.
State
It
is
never has
blowing
been.
the
Yo,
doors
He
off
can
Rico,
play
Cleveland
till
Rico,
40.
Cavaliers.
yo, Rico,
22
Like
Rico.
what?
Klay
points.
Thompson
I
Anybody?
might
hear
not
you.
get
I
back
hear
in the
you.
game because
Yo,
they blowing these
Panic.
boys out.
Did
Klay
he just tell
Thompson can
us?
play
Did
till
I say
40
that,
years
Panic?
old, and you're talking like an
Panic. Did I say
injury is
that?
going to stop him.
Panic. This is how I know people don't listen to what I said. Did I say that, Panic?
Wait, did
No.
Klay come off the bench?
Panic.
No, he
Is that
started.
what I said?
No, I'm
No,
saying
like
is he
Rip,
coming
I
off the bench right
understand
now?
what you've been trying to say. Like I had the same
Let's see.
Bro,
trepidation about him coming back.
Yeah.
So
It's
I agree
okay,
with you saying.
but
He's
that's
just trying to
okay.
make
There's
it
nothing
clear.
wrong with that.
I'm saying
There's nothing
don't
wrong
say
with
what
it, but
Ray
when y'all
don't say what
generalize
Ray
and we
said,
talk
and
about a
if you're
specific
gonna say it
subject,
No,
correctly.
he's not coming in yet.
there's no point.
Yeah, he's on
Rico,
the
let me
bike.
give you this example right here, right? Steph Curry, hasn't Steph Curry always been able to shoot at this level?
That means you be why you just take the win sometimes, man.
They don't. They keep kicking the can down the road.
You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah, y'all just beating a dead horse, bro.
Clay
The
Thompson's
reason
on the
why
bicycle. He's
What
warming
do you
up.
the
need?
reason why Steph couldn't be who Steph is
He's
and run his
fixing his
screens
hair.
and Mark
Oh,
Jackson been trying to run it
you
off
are. You
the
sound
dribble
low.
because he had so much ankle injuries.
Somebody
You
got an
need your
echo.
legs.
Somebody got another conversation going on.
I don't know what Ella Goodell been trying to do.
Yo.
Is that you, Rico?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not me.
Who's that?
It sounds like a TV.
It's someone having a
Somebody turn off their
conversation.
mic. Somebody turn off their mic.
I think that was K&T.
Finally, man. Y'all done? Y'all
Listen,
been going for a while.
the Chicago Bulls end their win streak at 10 games, suffered a defeat by the Dallas Mavericks. But what we have tonight is the return of Klay Thompson. $75 Cash App giveaway. If you can correctly predict his points, his rebounds, or if you are the closest, if no one else correctly predicts his numbers for tonight's game against the Cleveland Cavaliers, you are a winner of a grand prize of $75. A Cash App giveaway sponsored by Flight Sports TV. Klay Thompson has stepped down from the pantheons of the shooting gods and wants to give us, the pedestrians, a meager show because we have been missing pure shooting at that level from a player who has not been playing since 900 some odd games.
I wish I did say. I wish I did.
Or
say,
days, excuse me, not game, days.
Nah,
900 some odd days.
I wish I said 20 though. I ain't gonna cap. I wish I said 20, but yeah.
We look forward to
the money is yours.
game.
If his numbers fall on your numbers, or if his numbers fall anywhere close, the prize is yours. We will have a guaranteed winner tonight.
Yeah, we got a lot of people that said 25, 24. You're not going that high, so a lot of people going to be low. We got Rico.
Flight Sports TV wants to give you something.
Running back.
We're not asking you for anything but to predict the numbers, like the stream, share the stream, subscribe to Flight Sports TV. Be in the winning circle. Do not play yourself.
I wish I said 20, man.
He got 14 and 13 minutes. So I say 18 and 18. So
yeah,
I think it as a win.
14. I thought he had like 20 already.
Rico said 18. And
Nah,
3.
they took him out.
Yep.
Rico said 18 and 3.
I say 18 and 18 minutes.
Yeah,
he may not get much minutes because the Cavs.
I don't even think, bro. If it's a blowout, they're probably not gonna play him anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
What's Nico's stat line?
He said 38.
Shit, if they don't play him anymore, I could possibly win this.
Bro, 38 is crazy.
We know he ain't been never getting 30, even if he played a full quarter, right?
No, he's not. Yeah, he's not getting that. He's not even gonna get 25. I'm just telling y'all. But he is. But people that said 18 and 19 and 20, you might get it.
If he was on the court,
I'm saying it's a blowout, and I don't see him really going for 30.
And if he played that whole third quarter, it would have been nuclear.
No, I agree. He was limping when he was going off the court.
You're not getting 30 though. You're not getting.
Here we come with a 19-20 saying. Go ahead.
Was he limping?
If you said, all I'm saying, if you put your stat lines as 18,
and this is what I'm saying, bro. Yes, everybody knows Klay is great, but even the Golden State, they got to be careful how they playing. Yo, this dude's not Superman, bro. He was definitely.
He came back from an Achilles and an ACL, and his first game back, he dunked on him.
Okay, I have an announcement.
These the same niggas that talk about Zach LaVine and DeRozan. Think they even?
Man,
y'all enjoying y'all BT players. Y'all would never have a play Thompson in y'all uniform.
Why are you doing this though? When the Golden State is not even your team, bro. The Lakers is your team, and right now they're getting spanked by Memphis.
I mean, John Morant.
Keep it quiet, man. Keep it quiet. Go ahead.
The funny thing about it.
Don't panic. Hold on. Let me make this announcement.
No matter how many times we can sit over and over.
Run their mouth.
It's
no,
35,
you trying to save him. You always trying to save somebody.
I have to make an announcement real quick. These people are eligible. Thunder is still eligible. Finn still eligible. Rico still eligible.
Everybody
who's this gamer? Grace. I really can't read this right, but it seems like it's GRACMER or whatever. You're still eligible with 26 and 4. KNT still eligible. Eric Bell still eligible. Foreign still eligible.
But you skip Trent. Trent's still available.
I can barely read the writing.
I said Trent 14 and 4.
14? No, he got more than 14 points.
No, he don't. He only got 14 right now.
Hey, yo, Mac, how is DeMar already in that list?
He only got 14 right now.
Rico got 17, right?
Yeah.
Rico had 18.
Oh, it's a lot of people still eligible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of people still
Yeah, that's what
eligible.
I was like, are you about to read off that whole entire list? Because there's a lot of people still eligible.
Yeah, it's a lot of eligibility still going on. So, guys,
The only people that didn't get it right now, Fozy, you got 10 points.
yeah, he's eliminated.
Rebounds, you've been eliminated.
Fred Vallis eliminated.
Yep.
Max Station eliminated.
Why you ain't calling my stats?
I know she yours.
I see yours. She'll be 16-3.
I'm still eligible.
How much rebounds you
Yeah,
got?
you're still eligible. There's only like 3 people that's out.
The way, Ray, do you know how to take pictures with your camera phone?
Hey, but your rebounds and the assists is gonna throw
You
everybody
couldn't take a
off.
whole picture of the paper.
It's the
I think
iPhone
only doing
processor.
points and
It's an
rebounds.
angle. It's an angle. I got it.
You got that
I ain't
iPhone
gonna front.
processor.
He might not play this
I ain't
game.
gonna lie.
These Cavs is trash.
I'm kind of riding around.
Hey, yo, Mac.
And the PS4 and everything.
Well, a lot of people are still eligible, so that's good. Normally, damn near 90% of the people would be disqualified if this was Alonzo Cash App giveaway.
That's a fact.
Somebody said the Lakers getting whooped. They only down by 3.
Hey, that's
That's a
disrespectful.
fact. I did look that up. That shit was disrespectful.
Oh man, that's crazy.
I was in the moment, man. I had to say how I felt.
Hey, Brian James.
We want Klay. We want Klay. We
And I
want
trying to
Klay.
see this 38-point.
I
don't think Klay gonna
Hey, I'll
play.
let you know if Klay
Klay to
Thompson
play.
get
I don't
back
need
in.
Klay to play no more slots.
I'm only here because Klay Thompson not in.
Listen, man. I'm gonna tell y'all this again, man. Me personally, I don't think they should be running that man that hard, and I don't think he should be going out there trying to, prove.
Klay
his
Thompson
point.
get back in, baby. Let's go.
The man been out for 2 years. I mean, come on.
My bad, mute me.
Man.
He could have came back last year.
Damn. I don't need Klay
That's what
Thompson.
I don't think they should be running.
No, I ain't gonna say all that. You tripping, man.
I need Klay Thompson to get one
No,
rebound and
he
get out.
wouldn't have came back last year if he wanted to.
I need Klay to get a rebound. That's it.
They don't read nothing. They just go by what they feel.
I need
What's
Klay just
that?
to get a rebound. Please don't do anything.
Oh, Klay
How
coming
many
back
rebounds
in.
he got?
I don't want Klay to score no more because I'm trying to win this.
He back in, man.
I need Klay to get a rebound, and that's it.
I want him to play
I'll
the
be
rest of
closest.
the game. I want him to play
Listen,
the
man.
rest of the game.
It's a fourth quarter, bro.
I don't want him to play at all.
They about to listen.
Yeah,
They
Klay
about
Thompson
to
back
feed.
in the
Yeah,
Let
he
me
just
tell y'all
checked
right
back
now.
in. It's over.
They about to
I
feed.
hope he
It's
plays
over.
the rest of the game.
Hey, they about to feed Klay for the rest of the game. I'm gonna tell you right
Hey,
now.
yo,
They
good
about to
luck,
feed
guys.
Klay for the rest of the game.
Hey, yo, good luck
Listen,
to
Klay,
everybody's
listen, hold
bet.
on.
It's over.
Klay, my guy, if you
Hey,
hear
listen,
me, Klay.
and there ain't no
Hold
excuse.
on, let me have a personal talk
Ain't
with
no
Klay.
excuse.
Klay, if you hear me, please do not score, my guy. Just grab a rebound so I can be the closest to win this.
I don't want
alright?
him to know he only got 20 minutes.
Klay, don't go crazy. Please don't go crazy, Klay. Just you know what I'm saying, Klay? Just grab a
Oh,
rebound. That's it.
okay.
Hey,
Steph with a little step back.
yeah, Steph Curry about to go off. Hey, yeah, Steph Curry, go off, Steph Curry. Klay Thompson, chill. Grab rebound, Klay. Grab the rebound. Klay, yes.
Clay got a
Klay,
rebound. Yeah,
Hey,
right.
you know what's crazy?
He got a
He's
rebound.
doing this How shit much without rebounds he Draymond. I got? just forgot.
I got Klay Thompson for 2 rebounds.
Uh-oh. Clay got the ball.
I don't
Clay
want him
got
to
the
It's,
ball.
it's no Draymond, and he's still out
Uh-oh.
here
One-on-one
creating,
with
bro.
a big man. Clay got an ISO.
Klay, don't
Nah,
score. Don't score.
he passed out of that. My bad. I don't mean to spoil it for you,
All right.
but
Hey,
Don't score.
hey,
No more scoring, Klay. No more scoring. No more scoring, Klay.
Yeah, Otto Porter.
Draymond Green is not in the game. I
I
forgot.
just need Klay
No,
to
he
grab
hurt.
rebounds and assists.
He only had to play that first series to get a little start with the team.
Klay, just grab rebounds and assists, man. I'm trying to win this, man. Just grab
Not even the
rebounds.
first
and
series. I
assists.
think he fouled as soon as he get the tip ball. They get the tip ball. We had commercial break. I thought they was taking him out. I was gonna be
Klay,
pissed.
please grab a rebound. Just grab one more rebound. No, just grab some assists. Come on, Klay.
What's going on?
Klay, if you hear me,
Nico,
my guy.
hey, Nico. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
hey, what's good, G?
Yeah, he got
Yo,
one
what's good
rebound.
with you? How's it
I
going?
need Klay to get one more rebound, and then, hey, man, I'll be good. Don't score no more, Klay.
Is my shit working?
Score no more. Is that Rajon Rondo?
2022, a year of celebration.
Is that Rajon Rondo? Okay. Okay, Klay, you sitting down? They sitting Klay down? Yeah, sit down,
It's,
Klay.
uh,
Nah,
it's
bro.
a break.
Sit down.
Chill out,
Commercial
Ray.
break.
Hey, man, anytime Klay sit down, I need him to sit down.
Damn, they set him back down?
Commercial break.
It's commercial break.
Commercial break. I was trolling.
I need him to play all these little last minutes. So he have like 21, 22 minutes. For
No, what did you say? What did you say?
For me?
Yeah, what did you say?
No, I ain't even like give him no numbers.
Oh, okay.
I
don't want to play no more. No, I don't want to play no more.
That's the only reason I entertain in this game.
No, I don't want
I
to
need to
play
see this
no
big
more,
38
man.
or this big 30. That's all I
Don't play
looking for.
no more, bro. I'm trying to win this.
I want him to play the rest of the game.
All you
That
25 and 35 and
Hey, how did we get to
38s,
38? Because I clearly said 34.
Okay, yeah, 34. My bad, bro.
I'm just saying, we added 4 more points on there. That's crazy.
No, somebody I said that earlier.
I mean, he could,
38.
though. Let's keep it real. He could.
See.
I mean, if
He chilling enough.
The delusion coming in.
They fed him like that, yeah.
Hey, yo, there's a redhead Warriors dancer who's fired. Like,
Man, listen.
he wearing a
I
mask,
that-
but
that's
I know already.
I usually don't even look at
I'm gonna
them
check.
with
I'm gonna check it on the
dances like
replay.
that.
I'm gonna watch this game 3 more times.
I
Definitely have to
paid
record
no
it.
attention, but
She
that
in the
right there
middle.
look different.
Hey, fellas, now that we calm down, I ain't gonna cap, fellas. I enjoy debating with y'all, man.
Yeah, I
Just
said
wanna let
32
y'all know
last
that.
night. It's a
So I let
34
y'all know
today.
that. So I love debating with you guys, man. I love it, man.
Oh,
And I've been
yeah,
all
for
over
sure.
Cali, but
Appreciate
I ain't
that.
never
I
been to San
survive here
Fran.
every day, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we survive. We do this.
San Francisco's a beautiful city.
The only piranhas
I
that
gotta
come
go
to the
there
panel,
All
bro.
right.
That's
Hey,
all I'm
Klay
saying.
back on the court. I'll be back.
We the correct piranhas, man. You gotta be a real tough piranha to be up here in the panel, man. That's all I gotta say.
Man.
What you mean, man? Me and Rico have some good laughs. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, if he catches one more body, there might be a second giveaway, Dex.
Uh-oh. Say that again?
That nigga trolling.
Hey, yo.
That nigga
If you
trolling.
could predict the next person Klay Thompson gonna dunk on.
I'm gonna get that nigga trolling.
Yeah.
Ray was so happy because he's in first place right now.
Listen. All I'm saying is he don't need to be scoring no more. Please. Don't score no more.
Like he that kid that never got in all year.
Hey, don't score no more, bro. And if he does score, let it be a technical foul for 1 point. Please don't score, bro.
Man, I want him to go off as much as he can because I need to see him hit 30.
No, you ain't betting. I am.
Man, look, I want to see him hit 30. I feel like I'm betting.
Oh, man.
I don't think he's getting 30 tonight.
He got to, man. He playing the rest of the game. That's 20 minutes.
It's a blowout. They ain't gonna let him play no more.
It's only 8 minutes and 24 seconds left.
Yeah, and it's a
He
blowout.
just shot a turnaround fadeaway.
He already been
Missed
playing
it.
14 minutes so far.
Bro, stop playing. Stop playing.
He had a turnaround 3. I ain't there yet.
Nah, he missed like a little turnaround fadeaway.
I mean,
come
technically,
on, Klay.
if he scores once, I could still be in it, but it's when he scores again. Then it's like,
So you telling me he Marcus Smart?
I just don't need him score. I don't really need to score. If he scores 1 point, I'll be 1 point off. But that's it. I'll still be in first place. Yeah, I'll still be in first place if he. You know what's crazy? The only thing that makes me first place is because I'm the only one that said low rebound.
Look at Rondo, man. I forgot Rondo was on the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And that's like the most odd place they could have seen him.
Well, at least they in playoff contention.
Right now, yeah.
And Rondo just hit a 3.
Rondo, man. Glad to see Rondo.
Cleveland 70, Golden State
Klay got
83.
the ball. Klay going to the rack.
Uh-oh.
Klay passed out.
Let's go. Keep passing out, Clay. Keep passing out.
I'm on Klay, man.
Keep passing out, Clay.
That was a nice move right there.
Clay, don't score no more,
Wiggins.
Clay. And if you do score,
Hey, Klay
it'll
just
be
got
okay.
a block. Let's go.
Okay, that's good. See, yeah, do that. Get some blocks, get some steals, get some assists. You know what I'm saying? Do that, Clay. Don't score. Do that. Y'all tell me about him getting them assists.
All right.
That's all I want to hear is him.
He'll block Klay. Pull up Klay.
Hey, Klay Thompson. Let's get it. Pass that ball, Clay.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Cleveland got a team.
Yo, Klay's lateral quickness don't look like it dropped off that much, if any. Like he's staying in front of
Look like
these
he got.
guards easily.
Yeah, the defense look like it's there.
Yup.
Man, it's crazy. Rajon Rondo on the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rajon Rondo getting passed around like a.
Nice move. Nice move.
Hmm.
Who the hell is that dude with all them damn braids?
Right, who was that did that? That's
Some G League players y'all always talk shit
Oh, that's
about.
no, that's Kuro.
Steven. Lamar
That dude's
Stevens.
name,
You talking about Lamar Stevens?
Hey, Rondo got 11 points in this quarter. This nigga is putting up threes.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of feel like we should have sent Westbrook to Cleveland instead.
Uncle Vern was good.
Thanks.
Klay,
Rondo was silent.
Hey,
just get some.
Hey, on a 4-game win streak. Hey, Ray.
Yo, Rondo with a 3, 10-point game. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, so Klay for sure.
Uncle Vern, you said 17 points and 5 rebounds.
How much rebounds?
Ray, what did I call for? For Klay Thompson?
17 points and 5 rebounds.
What you got me down for Klay Thompson?
Uncle Vern, 17 points, 5 rebounds. 17 points, 5 rebounds.
Okay, what 17?
With the shot.
17-5.
Yes, 17. Yes.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, yes.
All right, well, calm. Hey, look, whoa. Calm, Ray, calm down. Calm down. Don't scare the people. Stop scaring people.
Don't
17-5. Calm down.
Yes,
well,
sir.
we know Klay is not coming out the game no time soon because now it's a 10-point ball game. So Golden State gonna have to fight this out.
I do want to say this. They do have him. It's actually strict in Golden State. They got him on a 20-point minute restriction. I didn't know that until the game started. I thought he was going to play 25, 30.
See, you fucked my ticket up, Nico.
Said what?
Bro, I didn't know that.
20 minutes
talking like you knew that.
I'd say a minute restriction is 25, 30. They said they got him on a 20.
We told you that. I said that. I said he's gonna play around 15,
like
20 minutes.
37 in the quarter, isn't it?
I mean, but it's actually like a thing where they have a 20-minute restriction on him.
Nico,
like
you
there wasn't no ifs. They actually have that list.
We said that in the beginning, though.
It's no, we said 15 to 20. No, they actually have 20 set.
Numbers, Nico. I'm gonna have to pay you a visit, man. Cause you done messed up my money, man.
Hey, but Nico, this man dropped 37 in the quarter.
I mean, who knows? If he plays longer, that'd be great.
Hey, yo, Mag Station, Klay don't look tired at all, bro. I mean,
of course not.
It's not about
that man is
Play
switching to guard
Thompson.
everybody right now.
Yeah, but Klay dropped 37 in the quarter. I'm pretty sure he can drop 30. I'm pretty sure he can drop 30.
Me and Panic told y'all this from the very
He could score 15 of the next bucket easily.
Yeah, that's the Klay we waiting on, Nico. That's the Klay waiting on, the one that can drop.
All right, Klay on the
Nets Bulls Wednesday at 10 o'clock. Kyrie Irving in the building.
Nico came in here, he was talking like Klay's about to drop the 40 in one quarter.
I mean, Nets Bulls.
Thank you, Panic. That's all we were trying to say. No one had to be in an argument. That's all we were saying. We knew he was going to be.
I think everybody in this
entire injuries and all stuff.
Who Klay is, you know. Ain't about who Klay is. It's about what Nico's saying. It's all on Nico. Like that's all just for Nico. That ain't got nothing to do with what we think about him as a player. That's what Nico said.
Now you got everybody else trying to defend Nico, and we rave as being a negative energy. bro, I'm rocking with Klay, bro. What?
Yeah, like next game. Now you're happy because you look like you're gonna win. At first, you were just miserable. You were just a miserable.
Jared,
I don't know what Nico paying you behind the scenes.
No. Y'all was just trying to. A minute ago, y'all trying to go crazy on me and Panic. Even me trying to help us out. And y'all, all we said was we just bring up the fact that he hasn't been playing, and they're probably gonna put him on restrictions. He did have 2 crazy injuries. Hopefully, we all optimistic that he's gonna ball out. But when y'all said when he came in, I was like, he about to get 40. Who you talking about? This is the man.
Yeah, like
Ray Allen.
facts.
Who's Ray Allen? Klay Thompson is the guy. Who's Ray Allen?
Word.
Like, bro, chill.
Word. Listen,
who's
word.
a Reggie Miller? Klay Thompson is the guy. Did you just say Michael Jordan? No.
Those are factual statements, Ray.
Man, listen, if anybody got the time, go to the last 20 screens. Go to the last 20 screens and wait for y'all to hear Nico's voice. Nico will come in with the Klay Thompson praise quickly. 30 points.
Bro, Jared Allen is smacking shit out here.
That's the GOAT. This Klay Thompson. Everybody's saying he might be slow.
No. That's wrong. This
I mean,
motherfucker.
the winner
has
to
be
be
present. You gotta say it right. This is motherfucking Klay Thompson.
The winner has to be
motherfucking
present.
Thompson.
This motherfucking Klay Thompson.
We're not going to look for you if you won. We're not looking for you. If you're not here, it's the next man up.
Bro, Jared Allen is worth every penny, bro. I'm telling you, worth every freaking penny.
We call your name twice. If you don't respond, next man up. And we scratch your name off.
I know you see.
There
Klay
will
Thompson
be a
in the
winner
corner.
tonight.
What is Jordan Poole doing?
All right.
Klay Thompson for 3, baby.
Come
on now.
I told you.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
I'll take that. What's
Things
that?
have changed.
Let's see.
Things have changed. It is getting ugly, fellas.
They was just talking all that smack about Klay.
Who's the closest to me?
Me right now.
It's getting
18 and
ugly.
3. I had 18 and 3. He got what? 17 and 4.
The list has just reshuffled.
Oh, yeah, that rebound. Okay.
The list has just reshuffled.
Rico, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Rico. Well, we both close as hell, boy. We got to split the money.
Motherfucking Klay Thompson. Score it again.
I said 20. I said 18 and 18 minutes.
Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands.
Yeah, Rico, you got 18.
What is Klay Thompson going to do on this possession?
Klay, pass
Lay it up.
Oh, Darius Garland. That was a nice. Oh,
Klay with the 3.
Bro, hey, I want to say this, bro. Look how good this dude looks on shaky legs right now, bro. He's still nervous in this bitch. He looks this is great. It's
The
amazing.
list has reshuffled. Oh my God.
Thank you, Klay.
Klay has came down off the pantheon of the shooting gods and given us mere mortals a show for the ages.
I'm about to get paid. Thank you, Klay.
Klay, go sit down.
I used to bet Nico on this game about him dropping 30.
It's 3 minutes left.
Yeah. Now Klay Thompson is subbed out. What an amazing game.
Oh, I'm about to get paid.
Yes, I don't think Klay Thompson is coming back.
he just took
That's
2
gang.
shots.
I lost. Oh.
Yeah, he's down for the night. But what a great fucking game,
How many
bro.
points Klay had?
17.
Oh, I'm about to get paid.
Oh, man.
No, you're not.
Oh, damn. How many people getting paid tonight?
He only played 19 minutes,
Klay
bro.
out there gunning. Klay out there gunning.
Klay out there trying to hit 20 bad, isn't it?
Whoa. I know.
Klay was out there gunning.
You said he got 17?
17.
Okay.
7 to 18 from the field.
And he missed 2 back-to-back shots.
Hey, what is percentage?
I'm telling you, this
like?
shaky legs, bro. He out here looking this great.
If Klay doesn't come
That
back,
Darius Garland needed
I
that.
have the winner. If Klay doesn't come back, I have the winner. If he
Who is it, Ray?
I have the winner. I'm not gonna say anything until the game's over.
How much
We
rebound?
have the winner. If Klay does not come back, we have a winner. It's not you.
He ain't coming back.
It's not you.
If he don't come
It's
back,
not
who's the
unstoppable. It's not you
winner?
unstoppable. It's
I
not
know
you.
it's not me, bro. I know how many points I pick. I'm just saying, who's the
Yeah,
winner?
you said
can say
unstoppable
it.
at 20.
Rave, you need to start scratching off. You need to scratch off those who've been eliminated so you don't get confused.
Oh, I already got the winner, so I already got my hand on it.
Okay, you got a circle?
Yeah, unless Klay Thompson come back in, he won.
Damn, so he been shooting.
Nah, he's done.
He's
He's done.
Who's the winner?
Yeah, I got a winner. I gotta wait till the game's over with.
Yeah, he's done.
7 of
Okay,
18.
we have a winner.
To be
We
fair,
have an official winner.
we have to
Flight
be fair.
Sports TV Cash App $75 giveaway.
have a winner.
Klay Thompson returned. He stepped down from the pantheons of the shooting gods and gave us mere mortals something to cheer for. Klay Thompson is officially back, fellas. Golden State is a problem. They just blew the doors off the Cleveland Cavaliers. The game wasn't even close. Oh my
Hey, you
God.
some
What
bullshit.
improvement have Klay Thompson brought to the Golden State Warriors, who was already one of the top teams in the West?
I ain't gonna lie, this
There's going
game is
to be a
close.
problem.
Hey, it ain't close.
Hey, Dex.
For the rest of the season, there will be a problem.
Hey, Dex. I have a question
Yes,
about the winner.
sir.
I have a question about the winner. If someone was close and this other person has the same exact points Klay Thompson has, but he was far off on the rebounds, but the other person that
Ray trying to sneak up in there.
no, not me.
Nah, I know what Rave is talking about. Go ahead,
No, I
Rave.
mean, if the other person was like 1 point off from how many points Klay Thompson had, but his rebounds was really, really low. But the person that had the exact points that Klay Thompson had, but they said the rebounds was really, really high. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't have a winner. Try
Yeah,
again
it gotta be
tomorrow.
Well,
exact
if a person gets
No, he said the
listen,
closest. Now that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
if the
Rave,
person hold
write
on,
the two numbers in the
if the
chat
very listen,
so we know.
listen. If a person got his number exactly right, then I don't know if anybody else could be closer than that.
Nobody got it exactly
No,
right. Like, listen to me. Listen what I'm saying.
If they got his points right, right?
Nobody. I can only go by the
I thought it was
closest.
both
Listen to
points
me.
and rebounds, though.
Hold on. Listen to me. Hold on. You can only go by who the closest is, and because tonight, the reason I was saying how much I was going to win because Klay Thompson only had 1 rebound, and I'm the only person that had the lowest of the rebounds. Everybody else said 4 rebounds, 5 rebounds, 4 rebounds, 3 rebounds. So this one person was only one that was low on rebounds. That's next to me that said it only was 1 point off. But the person
Well,
that said 17
we'll figure it out at the end of the game. At the end of the game, start marking off those who disqualified. And those who are still eligible, whether they got it 100% or not, do not mark their names off until we decide.
Like, I'm going to cross out the dudes who said 25 and 30. I got you.
Yeah, he's done.
For
18
future
and
references, you should only do it for exact numbers. Because when you say
No,
2
no,
points,
I did that. I know.
I didn't
But
say
we
that.
do.
Don't put
We do,
words in
but
my mouth.
No,
we do.
no, I didn't say that you say that. What I'm saying is, and for the future references, when you do stuff like this, you do it for the exact number instead of who get closer.
No, I do it. Hold on. Nobody don't speak for me. If you want to sponsor, no, listen, no panic. If you want to sponsor a Cash App giveaway, you can sponsor and have your rules. I'm quite sure Flight Sports TV
Listen,
wouldn't
see,
mind.
now you get emotional, Dex. I ain't trying to tell you what
It's
to do
never
with your
emotional with me, brother.
No, that's what you're doing. I say for future references, you should.
And I'm telling you, for future references, you can go ahead and do it yourself. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you don't have to say future references because we do it like you have to do it exactly thing.
Listen, listen.
No panic, just
Ray.
want to fuss.
Listen, Ray, I'm not about to fuss at all.
No, I know what he's
trying
saying.
to go back and listen, I'm not trying to go back and forth on what
Why
y'all
is
got
Curry
going
still
on.
in the game?
I just giving my opinion
was
because what y'all
trash.
doing right now, y'all just sitting there like
He got to
trying to
run
figure
those
out who the
3
winner
miles
is.
every game. It's part
Glorified
of his
ball
workout
sucker.
regimen.
All I'm saying is this right
He
here.
made the last shot too with his
I
bum ass.
set out the rules
Gotta be a little more
before we even
professional,
started this. I think it was like 2 days ago, right, Nico? The rules were set out like 2 days ago. We reiterated the rules yesterday, and we also.
Y'all still looking for a winner.
It doesn't matter. It's a guaranteed winner tonight. I'll tell you that much. Somebody will win. I don't know who it is yet.
Somebody's winning tonight.
Somebody's winning
they've done
tonight.
it where you have to be exact, but that shit is like hitting the middle of a dartboard with your eyes closed, bro.
It's hard to get exact. That's why I said close, because I wanted a guaranteed winner.
Right, they wanted to go with close.
They've been trying exact for the past giveaways. Ain't nobody gonna get that shit.
Yeah, right,
What happened to Darius Garland?
I know where Panic could come from, but he didn't have to say that because we knew that.
Give us the aftermath, Nico. What's your thoughts on Klay's performance?
Right.
Shit, that's Klay motherfucking Thompson, man. I don't know what he was expecting.
Let me read this off.
He ain't dropped 30.
I'll be back. Give me like.
Go ahead, Ray.
Let me read it, okay?
Here we go.
Let me read this
Not yet. We still got some seconds left. On my TV, we still got seconds left.
Okay,
it's official.
I'm gonna tell the
just got
names.
the game ball for Klay.
Let me say these names though. Ball Facts, Assad the Don, Jam Wheel, Bazil Carpenter, Omaha Kings, Slat, Tom Barron.
It's good to see Kevin Love and Klay Thompson. And that's an old school rivalry from back in the days. People probably don't remember that.
Okay, Finn. We got Finn, Vernon, Mickey, Teron Whitfield, Rico.
Uncle Vern. You really know who that is.
Yeah, Uncle Vern. Yeah, Uncle Vern. And Triple B as well, still here.
Uh-oh. Triple B's not even on the stream.
And we have Unstoppable.
Triple B is not on the stream. He better run his ass down here.
All right, the game is over, Dex. So you want me to read this?
Okay.
I'll read this.
I don't see Triple B on the stream. I don't see Ball Facts.
No, but they'll be back though.
Listen, man, I don't know about all that. All I'm saying is the rules is you have to be present.
Okay, Triple B is here.
Just read them off.
Triple B here.
Okay, you better say something then, shit, Triple B.
Okay, here's this is why it's crazy. This is why it's crazy. So we got Tom Barron and Omaha Kings for 16 points and 2 rebounds. We got Slat for 18 points, 5 rebounds. Jam Will, 16 points, 5 rebounds. Bazil Carpenter, 18 points, 3 rebounds. Hassan Adon, 18 points, 4 rebounds. Running back, 17 points and 4 rebounds. Rico, 18 points and 3 rebounds. Teron Whitfield, 18 points, 6 rebounds. Uncle Vern, 17 points, 5 rebounds. Finn, 18 points, 2 rebounds.
I'm 2 off.
And today,
so if anybody is 1
hold
off,
on, stop. Do not talk. Hold on.
Hold on, 1 second. And Klay Thompson's today had 17 points and 1 rebound today. Okay, so it's really, really hard here, and the closest I could think would be Tom Barron and the Omaha Kings. Because can y'all hear me? You got quiet?
What's Klay Thompson official stat?
Okay. Klay Thompson didn't have three rebounds.
I said, what is his stats?
Yeah, running back, you was close. You had 17 and 4.
Hello, Rave.
Or 17-3. Okay, 17-3, I'll give you that.
Rave.
Yeah.
What is Klay Thompson official stat line? Say it slow.
Okay, for Klay Thompson, I just dropped it down. Let me look at it again.
17 points, 1 rebound, you said.
Yes, with 17 points, 1 rebound, and 0 assists. Hold up. Yeah, Klay Thompson, 17 points, 1 rebound, and 0 assists.
Well, the assists don't matter, no way.
Yeah,
17 points, 1 rebound. The official stats for Klay Thompson Cash App giveaway. 17 points, 1 rebound. Rave, do anybody have that exact number?
Klay does not have 3 rebounds. Let me look. Klay did not have 3 rebounds.
I don't know where you're hearing 3 rebounds from.
No, in the chat, it's talking about Klay had 3 rebounds. No, he didn't.
Ray, what is his stat? Why are you making this more confusing than what it is?
Yeah, it's it. My thing is
Rave. He got 17 and 3, not 17 and 1.
For who?
Klay got 17 points, 3 rebounds, not 1.
Do I need to go look up his stat my goddamn self?
I just checked it right now on
It's on
NBA.com.
ESPN.
Hold on, got you. Hold on.
I mean, that's
17
ridiculous.
points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist.
Hold on, I'm finna check myself because somebody's slipping on their pimping.
Mine wasn't updated then. What are you saying?
Like I said, I had 18 and 3.
I'm finna check myself to make it official because somebody's slipping on their pimping. I got Klay Thompson played 19. Hold on, let me speak, please. Please let me speak. Klay Thompson had 19 minutes, 55 seconds, okay? That's what he officially have played. His total stats for the qualifying Cash App giveaway is 17 points and 3 rebounds. 17 points, 3 rebounds. That is his official stat.
Okay, so let me scratch this out. So
peep the chat, Dex.
Rico, you had 18 and 3. Running back, you had 7. Oh, all right, running back 1.
How? We're
Do
both
we have
one
official
off.
winner?
What? No, because Rico, you said 18.
Double check because I'm only paying once.
Yeah, Rico, you said 18, right? Yeah.
We're both one off.
No,
I'm
running
off
back.
one
No.
rebound. He's off one point. I mean, I'm off 1 point. He's off 1 rebound.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Rico. If that's the case, whoever got their timestamp first, that's who will win between you two. Since nobody got it right exactly, it's the person who put in the closest one first.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoever that is.
Rico.
Hey yo, good luck out there, running back. I don't know who did it first, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, 2 rebounds, fam.
No, we're not talking about that. See, don't confuse this shit. We saying his numbers are 17-3. Who ever got it right? 17-3? Nobody. Who's next in line that's closest to it? It's Rico and running back, right? They're both on 1 off. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Well, who's first, running back or Rico? Simple as that.
But Omaha Kings is 1 off too.
Fan in the chat said he had 18 and 3. So what? I guess you said whoever had it on the points.
No, who was ever first? Whoever put the closest, the first, according to the timestamp. I mean, I can check it myself to make it official, but I'm trying to give Ray the benefit of the doubt to check it.
No,
Omaha King said.
You did not have 17.
Because Rico is here. Rico is here.
You did not
Is
have
running
17.
back. Is running back. Is he still here?
Running back is here. Running back is here.
Yep, I see running back is here. So the 2 supposed winners are present. So there will be a guaranteed winner tonight.
Jam Will, did you have 17-3? No, you didn't.
Let's play motherfucking Thompson, man.
Hey, see, now you're trolling. Jam Will, you didn't have 17-3. No, you didn't. Jam Will, you said 16 and 5. Be quiet.
Listen, man, we already know what the stat line is. 17 and 3. Let's find a winner.
Right. I'm looking at it. I'm re-looking at it.
Bring it out there.
This is great. No, it's crazy because Rico is only 1 point off, and running back is 1 point on, but running back is 1 point off on rebounds, and Rico's exact on the rebounds.
Is Rico's exact on the rebound? Then Rico have to be the winner.
No, Rico's 1 point off of points, but he's correct on rebounds. And running back is correct on points, but 1 off on the rebound. They're like opposite.
Huh?
Yeah.
We're tied, bro. We're tied.
Yeah,
So who's first? But who's first?
That's what I'm saying. They're both off. Like they're both off correctly. Like
I'm not asking that right there. Who put in their numbers first? Rico or running back?
They don't know.
They
don't know.
A little too long.
Well, let me see.
You have to go. You're gonna have to go all the way back and find out.
I know. I mean, I will, but I'm letting Rave do it.
I'm gonna scroll back. Who went first? Who said it first?
Hey, shout out to Ray for his hard work.
Hey, Nico, what's up with that 30-pointer? What's up?
Hey, bro, Klay Thompson played 19 minutes.
That's why I ain't waiting on. I ain't care about all this mixing mom jumbo shit y'all talking about. What happened to Klay?
Hey,
we have a winner. We're trying to sort out, is it Rico or is it running back?
Yo, Dex.
2 of the mainstays at Flight Sports TV.
It's Klay.
Yo, look, Dex, I'll put it this way. If running back won, he could take 45. I'll take 30.
Well,
here's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard with you two because you both are opposites. It's like you got because running back.
It's not nothing difficult. Whoever put it in first, that's all it is.
Yes, indeed.
There's nothing difficult
going
about
on for 10, 15 minutes, and I trying to hear what Nico got to say about Klay. That's all. I ain't ready to go to sleep.
Bro, what do I have to say, bro? He played 19 minutes and gave you 17 points.
But you tell me he gonna give me 34. You lied to me, so you're telling me
I said
walking smart.
what I said is if he played 25 to 30 minutes, he give me 32.
Oh, okay.
34, my bad.
No,
Hey,
I
Ray.
said that. I said that
Hey,
to begin
Ray.
with.
Nah, he changing it up. Nah, he hedging.
What's the change? Who was here when I said that? Unstoppable. Why
Right,
you here?
you sit here for almost 2 months long telling us how this man about to come back regardless of injury, regardless of anything we
Hey,
can bring up.
Rave,
He gonna come back on this
Rave,
third. How would you say?
Rave,
You ain't seen no
Rave,
minute restriction. You ain't
do
say
like
nothing,
Jack
none of that.
asked you, Rave. Hey, man, slow down for a minute, dig, boy. Rave, do like he asked you to do and find out what's going on with them names. That way you can be done and over with. Stop listening to this conversation. He talking stupid. Listen and find out who won. Stop playing, Rave. Now go
I
back and talk
agree.
crazy again. Triple B with not Triple B, but Unstoppable. Go ahead.
That
We
wasn't me
have
talking.
official
Actually, that
winner.
was no panic talking, Uncle Vern.
The winner will be announced in the next 5 minutes.
Oh shit!
Well,
Bro, that's Klay
we getting voice
motherfucking
from Rick
Thompson,
up.
bro.
Hey, I want to know too what happened to the 30 points. No, actually, you said 60, Nico.
I said he
Yeah,
will drop 60 or 70 sometime this season. What
yeah,
are
you
we
did. You
expecting?
said that. You said that. I'm
And
just
then I
messing
said
with you.
before this game, if Klay Thompson plays 25 to 30 minutes, easy 34 points.
How
But
many minutes he played? Well, you said
he
25.
played
He played
19
19,
minutes.
55.
And that's great, bro. Imagine if he played 30, bro. He
I
said
mean,
it. He said it. I just watched the post game.
It's Klay Thompson, bro. I expect him, but I don't think he gonna get no 60 or 70. I think you saying too much, bro.
Stop it. If he hit, look, Klay Thompson is the only player in this league that we know now that can give you a whole play.
Oh, I see running
I
back
hear a
right
lot of
now
crazy
that
sounds.
so
Is it a
far
zombie
running
in
back
here?
is the earliest one at 7-4, 17-4. He's at the 5-minute 21 p.m. mark.
I walk up and come back. Y'all still trying to figure out the winner. Hey, Nico, listen. You
Yo,
said he's going to
he been
give me
jabbing the
30
whole time.
when he
Please,
come
you
back.
didn't have 17. Be quiet. No, you didn't.
That's a fact.
It's 16. You said 16, Kings. Be quiet. Stop
Tell
tagging.
me 30 when he come
Now I
back.
have 17.
I said, Reeves said, everybody was saying, well, you can't do that because he could just be coming back off injury, this, that, and the third. You say that's Klay motherfucking Thompson.
Well, what you're saying makes absolutely zero sense. The thing is, when you're when you're talking about his injuries and what he can't do, he didn't look like an injury-stricken player. He looked.
Don't do that.
Facts.
Don't do
No,
that.
We
it
didn't
is.
say he can't
Don't
do.
do
We
that.
didn't say he
But
can't
Don't
do.
do that,
but
Nico.
He
listen.
didn't say
I
he
mean,
can't
fuck.
do.
If y'all allow a
He
nigga
said
to
we're
finish,
not seeing no
No,
30
because
bro,
points.
you
can
trying
y'all
to
let a
change
nigga
up.
finish? Like, what the
You
fuck?
trying
Why
to
is
change.
Rave
No,
a part
Nico,
of that
you trying
argument?
to change up.
It's no. Allow me to finish.
Yeah,
For
Nico.
one.
Now I know who you is, Nico.
No.
No,
So when
Kings,
you
said
ask about
16, my guy.
when you ask about what a nigga gonna do, nobody said there's gonna be a limit restriction.
Man,
He's gonna.
Oh,
He
listen.
played.
shit.
He played 19 minutes
Rico,
tonight.
Rico, you at the 5-minute 16 mark. Rico's at the 5-minute 16 mark.
So what you
And
telling me,
then,
Dak?
hold
Be
on.
running back about 30 seconds?
I don't know because I saw running back put another time in. I got to make – okay, Prince, remember, Prince faded was at 5:16.
Yeah.
Rico was at 5:16. And running back is – Rico is the winner.
Let's fucking go.
You sure it's not?
Rico is the winner.
Running back was quick.
Rico won.
Yes, running back is at 5:18.
Wow, so we doing it by second. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy.
2 seconds.
Wow. Run it back.
Hey, yo.
Rico is the official winner.
Congratulations, Rico.
Rico, put your cash app.
By
Place your cash app in the chat.
By 2
And your
seconds,
money will
everybody.
be there in seconds, faster than
I
Western
got you.
Union.
Listen, everybody, by 2 seconds, 3 seconds, I
Yo,
think.
give me 1 second, Dex. Let's go.
Everybody,
We
by
have
2
a winner, folks.
Congratulations, Rico. You're a good boy. I'll tell
Klay
you, Rico.
Thompson
$100.
return
Rico, that need $100.
cash app giveaway.
Thank you, Rico.
$75.
Congratulations, Rico.
Golden State versus Cleveland Cavaliers.
Rico.
We have a winner.
Good thing I ain't see
Recap Rico is our official winner.
Yes, running back. You lost about 2 seconds, bro. Running back. Running back, you lost it by 2 seconds.
Hey, that's
That
like
means,
losing at the buzzer beater. That's like Kyle Kuzma hit that shit
yeah.
and the ball come right back down.
Wow, 2 seconds. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy, man. That's amazing. Fight Sports TV. We're gonna be doing this again another day. Who knows, man? Y'all gotta be ready. Hit that sub. We might be
Hey, yo,
doing this.
GG running back. He basically saying that he's Steph Curry at the buzzer against the Thunder.
And man, that was a buzzer. That was a buzzer right there. That's crazy. And running back hit the buzzer after him. They was the skills challenge when they both got to shoot after they dribbled and shit.
Hey, yo,
And
Ray,
then-
check out Omaha's comments. See what he commented because he's been saying for a minute he had 17 rates.
You had 16 and 2, Omaha. You had 16 and 2. You typed 16 and 2. Stop spamming. You already spammed me like 3-5 times. You have 16.
Hey,
and
listen,
2.
them
You
boy
lost.
about to
It's
go
okay.
wild over that money, Rico. You better
It's
take
okay,
your money and
Omaha.
run.
You lost.
Hey, that's like at the
I
dice
lost
game
too.
when you don't take everybody's money. You gotta go home.
I lost too. It's okay, Omaha.
Rob
I
it
lost
down.
too, bro. Yeah, a lot of people lost today. You typed 16 and 2. That means not only you missed off the points by 1 point, you even missed off the rebounds by 1 point. The reason Rico and running back was the winners, the near winners, because Rico had the rebounds correct. Running back had the points correct. It was down by 1.
He said he put 17. Who can confirm that?
This was not a setup for Moss to win, Kings. You're 16 points and 2 rebounds. I have everyone's stat line. Slat 18 and 5. Uncle Vern 17 and 5. We got Finn for 18 points and 2 rebounds. Charlie Whitfield 18 and 6. We all have it written down. I even sent a picture, so we can't even change up anything because Dex has the original picture. I'll take a picture after we even wrote it down. And it's on the timeline on the stream. So we can literally check what you wrote in, Kings. What you wrote on the timestamps. We just checked Rico on them timestamps. Please don't let us check your timestamp. You're an idiot. Bro, King, you ain't got bro. I was
Rico get paid.
King, I'm pretty sure I probably did say King's got 17 because I thought you might have 17, but no, you have 16. It's right here. I thought you might have 17. I probably did say you had 17. But I'm looking at it, but no, you said 16. You know what Kings, you know what you put in the chat. And you know you put 16. You're just trying to win. It's okay. We all lost. Hey, it happens.
He said you a thirsty nigga. He coming at you right now.
We get it, mods. All right, bro. I hope you know the guy that won last time wasn't even a mod, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no. I'll be back.
Yo, I'm big man, boy. He trying to finesse. You know, good and well he put 16 in the chat. You can remember what you put in the chat, dude. Don't do that. The last person that did win wasn't even a mod, by the way. You just trying to finesse. You really trying to finesse. I like it. Hey, congratulations, Rico.
So it was good.
Yeah, Mac had 30 and 6, right, Mac? You had 30 and 6, right? Come on, bro. I don't lie. Mac said 30 and 6.
What the
last
numbers?
Max, am I right or wrong? You said 30 and 6, right, Mac?
Yeah, I remember when you first did a joke. I see when Nico put the 18, 3 and 3 in the private.
Hey, man, what you gotta do bugging, man? Nobody gotta hear that, bro. That goofy, man. Now you trying to make like Flight Sports TV, we cheating out here. Come on, don't do that, man. The last person that won wasn't even a mod. Actually,
I wouldn't even respond. Just keep let them boy talking that shit.
I think the last person that won was a hater. What the fuck? Hell, goofy, man. Don't do that, bro. Hey, hope everybody enjoyed themselves, though. This isn't going to be the only time we do a stream, man.
We double checking. Don't worry about it. We have an official winner that's announced, but I'm going back and I'm checking the timestamps for everybody. So don't trip.
Right, and this won't be the only time we'll do this. It's another thing. Come on, Flight Sports TV. You subscribe and you like and you watch it, man. We're gonna do this
Timestamp don't
in the
lie.
chat, bro.
You said what, Rico?
You heard?
What'd you say?
I said I put it in the chat, but I wrote yeah, it's in the chat for you. So go ahead, Doug. Thank you.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just looking for something real quick.
Well, Rico, boy, if they sold Klay Thompson out, boy, that might have been mine, boy. If they didn't let Klay Thompson play some more, bro.
Why is that letting me go back?
Just the fact that I knew I was gonna be, I was, you know, it's crazy. Them rebounds, I knew it was gonna be low. I didn't know he had 3. He said he had 1. Okay.
Rico, you can do that. I'm just gonna. I'm just putting everything in yours, and you can go from there. You feel me?
Yeah, that was fun, y'all. That really was.
Some people had damn Klay at 9 points, 12 points.
Right. I have a person that said
I don't even want to give them no point. I ain't even put no numbers down because in my mind, like they gonna force feed on the ball, but at the same time, like
Jam Will. Yeah, what's
plastic
up, man? That
knees.
was Jam. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jam. That was fun playing, man. Jam, you was 16-5, right, Jam? Right around, Jam. I got your numbers. 16-5, right? Jam Will.
Hey yo, shout out to Finn in the chat, but I think if that was a giveaway, I won that one too. I said Lonzo was gonna have the throw this game. That's a good ass idea though, yo.
Oh, I know I had 14 points for Lonzo earlier, so I didn't know if that damn gonna be wrong with that.
Hey, Jam Will, let me know in the chat. It was a 16-5, man. We got your stuff. Come on, man. We not finessing y'all. We got all y'all predictions, man.
Yeah. Nah, Nico scored that.
Yo, Flight.
Was good.
You seen Ja Morant dunk? I mean, his block. You seen that block?
Nah, I need to check it out. Who he blocked?
I think it was Avery Bradley. Nigga jumped up in the air and grabbed it off the backboard. He got up there.
Nah, that's that one. Is that game still
you said
going on?
18-5. Nah, he was on.
I don't know.
The winner was Rico.
What you thought about the game tonight?
Well, Lonzo, he had a good all-around game.
Hold on one second. I need to ask Rico a question. Rico, are you there?
Lakers getting their ass handed to them.
Rico's not there.
Rico, he probably went to go do something.
Yeah, and then Klay had a good game. I don't care what nobody say. 17 points.
Yeah, it was cool. Oh yeah,
I mean, I ain't tripping off his game.
Yeah, we had a good game, bro. It was fun. Klay Thompson had a little fadeaway too, man. I enjoyed it.
When Rico get back, make sure he hit me.
Motherfucking Klay.
I was gonna play more than that, but I understand. You got to into the game.
Thank you. Right, you understand it. We were just trying to, that's the whole argument. We weren't trying to piss nobody off. We were just like, look, it's his first game. You know, don't expect 40 minutes and 50 million points. Like calm down. His first game back, stuff happened, and he gonna come back normal. Relax, you know.
How about them Bulls though?
They just look like they didn't even want to play. Like Dallas gave it their all, and the Bulls was just. They came in the game thinking that it was going to be a field day. And they got, you know what I'm saying? They got what they got. To be honest,
I think them boys were trying to hurry up and get to the locker room so they could watch Klay. That's my opinion.
Zach and Vooch stunk it up. All them, like I said, Vooch, bro. I thought he was out of that slump, bro. And then he just comes back and does things like this. It's like, you can't defend him no more. I mean, he's still an all-star this season, but it's just sometimes he just like that open layup. I mean, come on, man. Like,
yeah, I think this big man. I don't think them boy good in transition offense as far as like getting that pass out while they're running. Because I see him, man. The backups and did the same thing. Like them boys basically ball layup rather.
Yeah, and it's like you can't trade him. I mean, he's like 34.
Yeah.
So it was like nobody's gonna want to trade him here, and people like trade him for Miles Turner, bro. The Pacers are trying to rebuild. So why would they get like a 34-year-old?
See,
I mean,
teams like Lakers, like them older teams that contending, they'll trade for him if they can get it for a cheap price. But most of the league and rebuilding, or they trying to contend with young players, so they ain't really gonna look his way.
yeah. But it's like, who we get from the Lakers for him? If we did,
I don't want nothing from the league. I don't even want LeBron from the Lakers.
Damn, it's like that.
Disrespectful.
No, because like think about it, look at the Bulls roster, right? If you take Vooch out, you put LeBron in. LeBron need the ball in his hand. Like
Y'all
LeBron
going to
ain't
win
gonna
the
stay on
championship. Easy.
But they, I mean, shit, I could be wrong.
The Lakers don't want Vucevic.
They got AD, but the simple thing is, AD is younger than Vooch, and AD's body is too injury prone.
He's brittle.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it'll be straight now because Vooch will play the 5.
Mhm.
AD don't want to play the 5. So I mean, it'll fit in that regards, but they need defensive center next to AD. You ask me.
Like, I'll take Dwight Howard, bro. Like Dwight Howard, I don't know why he doesn't play. Is he injured or something?
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
No, he's not injured. They
Oh,
just
so-
don't play him.
Wow. I mean, they doing good with LeBron at center, so I understand.
Rico, please come back to the panel. I have a question.
Damn, they actually take about an hour to get this right in it. Shit.
Well, if you see what I see, you probably have the same question.
But yeah, Klay, bro, Klay gonna be all right, bro. Like the next couple
Yeah.
games, we gonna see him turn up. He just
Yeah, like if Klay come back and drop like 35 next game, I ain't gonna be surprised.
Yeah, he's cool.
It's just this first game back, that's a hard ass right there. Like, I understand he Klay Thompson, but you can't put no damn accolades on him and say, okay, that's why he gonna come back 30 the first game. Like, bro, probably been nervous, timid because of the knee, all that shit. They like he can still shoot.
Man, y'all gotta stop, bro. Stop acting like Klay didn't do numbers in the minutes he had.
No. I ain't saying he ain't the number. Like I say, like if he come back and hit 35 next,
He could have easily got 30.
Yeah, if they played him 30 minutes, something like that. He only got 19.
But see, damn my argument when I talk about Klay, just Nico driven. Nico been on here for months saying, regardless of anything that going on, this man gonna do this, that, and the third. He done drop. He only need 15, 20 minutes to drop 40. All that crazy numbers he been saying. Which if he been in season form after like 10, 20 games, you saying these things, cool. But come on now, like the whole world know he would have been on a minutes restriction on his first game back. The whole world know like he ain't gonna be doing 100% every single play. Like that just you can't ask him to do that. So for you to say it is like, okay, cool. I need to see that. That's all. Like Klay is Klay now. Like I ain't taking nothing from Klay. I just know like when a person come back off an ACL and Achilles injury, you don't rush them to play no 30, 40 minutes a game the first game back. That's crazy.
The Warriors is gonna be scared when Klay gets back in his form, bro. Like honestly, bro, the Bulls and I was saying like the Bulls could run through everybody in the championship, bro. But it just seems like this, like bro, if Zach and Vooch isn't on, bro, like who's gonna help DeMar, bro? Besides Kobe, bro.
Bulls is overrated.
And then Lonzo is not a bum at all. Like, bro, like this when people get it confused. When I say certain things about Lonzo, I'm not saying it out of hate, bro. I know he could be a superstar. I know he could do this and that, bro. And
yeah, I understand what you were saying earlier. I know it ain't come from no hate when you say that. You just been saying them like that's how I look at it. Like, shit, if Levine taking bad shots, I mean, yeah, that's bad. But he like behind him and DeMar and maybe Kobe White, like who else scoring like that? Like who else giving you that kind of point production? Lonzo ain't taking them shots. So like that's I understand it what you been saying. I don't think you about no hate and shit.
Yeah, then Ayo, you know what I'm saying? Ayo could put up some shots too, but that's still a rookie, bro. Billy Donovan not gonna let him.
Right.
I mean, just simple things like that. And Zach, yeah, he forces a lot of shots. We noticed that the first 5 games of the season because it's like, boom, when it's DeMar, okay, because we know DeMar is one of the best shooters, mid-range shooters of my generation I've ever seen. So when I see him shoot the mid-ranges and it's all doubled and contested, I'm like, okay, that's gonna go in. But when it's Zach does too much. Zach does too much when he has open shots. Like DeMar, I understand why he doesn't do catch and shoot from the 3 when he gets it from Lonzo because he's not a 3-pointer.
shooter.
Right.
But Zach could actually shoot three. So whenever he catches it at the three, it's like you have the shot, but he wants to do too much. He wants to dribble. He wants to just do too much, bro. That's why,
Yeah.
when I forgot who brought it up, how Zach was shooting 6 for 17. It's like, yeah, that's what he does, and I done got used to that. But it's like, what else is Lonzo going to do? Because we get too much of trying to blame the coaches or his teammates. Bro, Lonzo can easily put up shots. Like, he always has the ball in his hand when he brings it up the court. Or they pass it to him so he can hold the ball and let DeMar run around a screen from Vooch and shoot a mid-range. It's like, bro, you got the ball in your hands. Do something with it.
He gonna get benched. That's what's gonna happen. He gotta play in that system.
That's why I always say, like, if he part of the big four, he really a big four player. It's like, why is that too much to ask from him?
He's not a big four. Ain't no big four. He's a role player.
I say that all the
How is
time.
he a role player?
I get trash out there.
He is
a role player, but
except the fact that Lonzo's a role player on that team, bro.
But how?
I don't know why y'all keep confusing that shit.
On this team, yeah, they got him as a role player. They play him like a role player on this team.
Yeah.
But
it's like,
he
and they ain't
plays
no
the
bad
most
thing to
minutes
say.
on a team.
That ain't even a bad
So
thing
what?
to
Role
say.
players play a lot of minutes?
No, they not the most not more players than a superstar. No, he
What do you
plays
mean
more
not?
minutes than an MVP candidate.
because nobody else is gonna play defense like him. So
Yeah,
they got
Then
like, that's what it
obviously he's
says,
not
like,
just a role player.
Yeah, he is just a role
Draymond
player.
Green a
He's
role
a
player?
3-and-D guy.
No, he's a
Yes.
multiple-time All-Star.
What?
Listen,
who?
Draymond Green is a
multiple-
multiple-time All-Star. He's not a role player.
Who?
Draymond Green is a multiple-time All-Star. He's not a role player.
Oh, I ain't talking about Draymond Green. I'm talking about Lonzo Ball.
Draymond Green. The only reason you wouldn't be able to classify Draymond Green as a role player is because most of Golden State offense runs directly through him. So it'll be kind of like crazy to call him a role player. But what Lonzo doing, like, he may call plays on offense, he might bring the ball up, but he's not directly the offense. It's not directly ran through him. So calling Lonzo a high level role player, like I call him, is not a bad thing. Y'all just taking it bad because he's not a star. He didn't get that star label. That's the only thing.
And Lonzo's not gonna be.
I'm sorry to hurt feelings.
Lonzo's
That man's a
not-
role player.
He's not
Hey,
gonna
Lonzo,
be-
go to that corner. And if I can't get cooking and he play good defense on me, I might kick it to you. Or I might force up a
And
shot.
listen, and I say that, and I still call Lonzo in my mind the defensive player of the year in my mind. So me calling him a high level role player, I'm not knocking him. I ain't saying a nigga
Right.
trash and nothing. All they saying is for what the Bulls want from him and for what he's giving the Bulls, that's a high level role player. Like Caruso
Correct.
been getting Caruso's a high level role player with the Lakers championship run. Ain't nobody shitting on him. They call him the
Right.
GOAT. But since it's
Caruso.
Lonzo's like, you know,
He's better than Caruso. Stop it.
yeah, of course, I of course, but that don't
How
make
much?
him.
I don't think he's
make
much
him a
better than
star.
Caruso.
Yeah, and Caruso wasn't averaging more minutes than LeBron. But that's what Lonzo Ball is doing to DeMar DeRozan.
Lonzo's
Nobody
the
averages
only
more
pure
minutes than
point guard
LeBron.
on the roster. What do you want him to
That's
do?
just wild. That's wild for you to say Lonzo's not that much better than Caruso.
He's not.
He is.
He's not that much better than Caruso.
He's way better than him.
In what way?
Y'all giving false representation.
In what way?
Like, that's wild.
In floor spacing.
Oh.
In defense.
Okay.
In rim protection.
Oh, so
in
Caruso don't give
rebounding.
you that?
In passing. He's way better than him.
You can say he's a better shooter. That's about it.
Rebounding,
defense.
Listen,
Come on,
Lonzo,
y'all reaching for straws, bro.
Lonzo
defense, you're not
clearly
gonna do
better
that.
than Caruso. Cool,
Defense,
but
Caruso's
that
out there
don't
with
make him a
Zoe.
star.
But Caruso don't got the IQ like Zoe. Like Zoe actually reads.
I disagree.
All right, let me know.
I respect it though. Like,
yeah, let's just have a
Caruso is a
conversation.
champion, bro. Y'all
because he played with LeBron and Anthony Davis.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's ran the offense
So was
for
a
the
bunch of
Lakers,
other.
bro.
J.R. Smith was a champion on that team too, wasn't he?
J.R. Smith was a
Like,
beast.
what are you telling me? Costas
at one point,
Antetokounmpo or whatever his last name is. He's a champion too.
None of those players played minutes like Caruso, though.
Doesn't matter.
That's
He was
the
a role
difference.
player.
That's the difference.
He's Kuzma's a champion. That's another one.
When Caruso and Lonzo were both playing, Caruso and him were putting up similar stats.
When who was playing?
When Caruso and Lonzo were playing, they both were putting up similar stats. I don't understand where y'all get such a division between him
Around
and
the
Lonzo.
beginning of the season, but that's when
You may be
Lonzo
talking
was
about
trying to figure out
potential.
his role. That was at the beginning of the season, bro. Now
Caruso was putting up. He had 18-point games. He had 19-point games, 20-point games. Caruso was cooking.
That's because he actually went to the line and got free throws, hella free throws. That's why we saying, you know what I'm saying?
And he was also shooting threes.
No, he
That's what
wasn't.
you're forgetting.
No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was.
Don't do
Yeah.
that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, now we lying. Now we capping.
Hold on. Don't forget Caruso does get lobs thrown to him. And he shit like that. Lonzo
Caruso is not that consistent of a three-point shooter, bro.
can shoot
Stop.
the three ball, but he's not a floor
He's
spacer
very
like that.
inconsistent, streaky as hell.
Hold on.
Man, listen.
This guy in the chat is saying that Lonzo's not an all NBA defense player. Are you tripping?
That's cat. That's cat.
Bro,
What happened tonight?
He was putting in work on Luka.
Yeah, he kind of shut down Luka. He always Luka
Luka was shooting bad, bro. Come on, let's keep it 150.
Luka been shooting 34% from the field.
Like, come on, now. Lonzo clamped up.
Hey,
Vucevic just got locked up by Maxi Kleber. That is, oh my god.
Maxi Kleber. Maxi Kleber went off tonight. 18 points. I think 6 for 9 for the field.
Bro, whenever nobody goes against the Bulls, bro, they turn into Stephen Curry. Like the guy for Philly, what's his name, bro? Oh my gosh, he got like 28 on us that night. It was all threes. This is like the Bulls. No, he's on Philly. Basically, bro, the man is a nobody, bro. He went off for like 28 for us, 28 against us, bro. And Philly, like, I don't know, bro. It's just a lot of teams where we're gonna have to go against in the playoffs, and it's like, what are we gonna do? It's like Philly, bro. We're gonna have a hard time with Joel, bro. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care if Zach, DeMar, all of them is on, bro. Nobody's stopping DeMar. I mean, nobody's stopping Embiid, bro. Like he's going.
Yeah, like we gotta let Embiid. Embiid is like just like we play the Bucks, right? Embiid and that's how much Giannis. They gonna do their thing. There ain't nothing you can do about that. The plan is to make sure everybody else don't become a superhuman too. That's the plan. Like you can't let Chris Middleton go off. You can't let Drew Holiday go off. You can't let Seth Curry go off. You can't let Tyrese Maxey and Philly go off. That's the plan because Giannis gonna get his 40.
Ain't nobody
Joel Embiid gonna get his 30 and 10. Like
Giannis dropping 60 on us. Not no 40. Giannis from the drop 60 on us. Yes.
I mean that's kind of hard.
Who's gonna stop Chris Middleton?
Zoe. Bro, you gotta think about it, bro. Look, keep it
Y'all
on.
don't watch Chris Middleton, bro.
Underrated.
Keep it he is underrated, but I mean,
got quiz.
Nothing that Lonzo can't.
What's good, Flight fam?
What's good?
What's up?
Chilling, man. Y'all saw this Klay debut?
Man, they've been hating on Klay all night, bro.
Man, the league, the NBA is
nobody
in
hating on
trouble.
We've been trying to tell him. Klay, 19 minutes, 17 points.
It ain't even just that though. I mean, it's the Warriors got the best record in the NBA. They're about to be fully healthy. They have assets. Like they have their core, their nucleus. Remember that team was great before they got KD. Stop playing games. They got championship pedigree.
They were all right.
Listen, they ain't even gonna beat the Cavaliers 2 more times.
They were all right. They already had a championship before that man got there. 70 wins.
They had a championship against an injured. Hold on. They had a championship against an injured Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Whatever
where
you're talking
LeBron
about,
James.
The Warriors were a 70-win team without him. Regardless, only a handful of teams did that. That's a great team.
And they still lost.
Period.
They still lost.
That's a different year. When they were
He's still talking
when
about
they were when they were 73-win team, that is the year that LeBron James whooped that ass. That was in 2016.
LeBron
the year before that.
Listen, I'm not talking
on
about
the
whether or
road
not they
in
won.
Game
This is
7 and some t-shirts.
Listen.
Hey.
I'm saying that the Warriors were a great team, an all-time great team. Facts. They were a 70-plus win team. How many teams have accomplished that in NBA history? Tell them, Flight. That
I
team
know
was
ain't nothing.
already an all-time
Listen,
great team.
listen,
Period.
ain't nothing wrong with them already being good, but what we trying to say is the championship that they won without KD, they did that against LeBron and nobody else because Love been hurt and
Oh man,
Kyrie
we
been hurt
talking
before the
about that
series started.
fraudulent
The
Kyrie.
2015
second
ring.
year, they
We
going
can't do
7-9 and they lost
Yep.
down up 3-1.
Facts.
The third year and the fourth
Mm-hmm.
year they get KD and they beat the Cavaliers. Without KD, they wouldn't beat a fully healthy Cavaliers team in them 2 years.
Nope. Facts.
I mean,
LeBron would already
they
be at
didn't
7.
they didn't win, but that has no bearing on the fact that that team was already an all-time great team.
No, we
And
ain't
then they
disputing
added
that. What we
KD.
saying
You
is
think so?
they wouldn't
And
be
LeBron is an all-time great player.
3-time champions. They wouldn't be 3-time champions. They'll be 1-time champions.
I mean, the past is the
Maybe
past,
the
whatever it
Boston
is. It's
Celtics.
already set in stone. The Warriors
You
definitely
bring
got
up the
more than enough
past.
rings to
Facts. And then
establish
look,
how good that team was.
look now the Warriors got Andrew Wiggins. They got him. He can score. Think about,
God
bro.
bless
Don't
Don't
him.
look at
laughing.
the
Andrew
numbers.
Wiggins
Hey,
is
boy,
is
listen.
like a
Look at the
Andrew,
phenomenon.
you
numbers,
starting
bro.
up right laughing at
No, he
Andrew
put
Wiggins,
up
man.
numbers,
God
bro. Like
damn.
keep it 100.
You think
They
he
got
gonna
Yo,
continue doing that
y'all are
with Klay there?
disrespectful to the sport of basketball. Andrew Wiggins is playing great basketball right
and then
now,
who else
whether
do
I
they
like
got?
him or not.
But do you think he's gonna do that with Klay there? Because you still got Jordan
Duh.
Poole, you got
Yeah, I
Andrew
think he is going to
Wiggins.
still do that. I think the
I
Warriors
don't
going to
think
still do
so.
what the Warriors do.
What did Andrew Wiggins do tonight?
He plays solid
He never.
defense. That's gonna be his role from now on.
Yeah, that's what they bring him in there for.
Bro, the
Yeah.
Warriors
They
just
ain't
got
never
so
been
much
grooming him
pieces,
to
bro.
they groom him to be that Harrison Barnes before they get rid of him, before he leave. But Harrison
Bro,
Barnes
they
can
got so
shoot,
much
man.
pieces, bro.
This
So
man
let
called
me
him
put out to
Harrison
you.
Barnes 2.0.
Here's Andrew Wiggins stats. Andrew Wiggins stats. This is just what from December 28th. 21 points, 25 points, 22 points, 17 points, 21 points. He plays tonight with Klay, 10 points.
You're
Hey yo,
talking about
bro.
maybe one game, first off, second off. I mean, the Warriors, help me if I'm understanding this. The Warriors got
Okay.
plenty of players. Gary Payton
My
Jr. is scoring.
yeah,
Gary Payton II is
exactly.
scoring
So
more.
Well, hold
how
on.
That
is
team
If
is
that's
Andrew
fine.
Wiggins gonna do what he
They're
gonna
not
do?
sitting around shaking in their boots. They're not sitting
Yeah.
around like,
okay.
oh, the problem with our team is Andrew Wiggins, like the Lakers is doing, trying to figure
hmm
out who's the problem over there. Warriors ain't doing that. They're good.
Yeah, because they don't have to. But okay, if that's not alarming to you, let's look at his shots. He had 20 shots, 19 shots, 13 shots,
Bro,
13, 17. He had 9 shots tonight.
you can go through all of this stuff or whatever,
Hey yo,
all of this
bro.
knee-jerk
Andrew
I'm just
reaction.
telling
Wiggins.
you,
One
he's not
game he
going to be the
scored
same
10
player.
points. Andrew
But
Wiggins is
that's
playing
cool.
all-star caliber basketball right now.
Look, I'll
Hey,
be
don't get your
honest with
hopes up.
y'all. If Andrew Wiggins is taking 20 shots a night on your team, you're not gonna win in the playoffs.
At all.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like he
so
needs
he's
to
not
take a
going to be
step back.
taking those shots no more.
If he want to take 20 shots, he could request a trade to a team that's gonna win 40 games every year. If he want to win, he gonna have to take a lesser role. He's not that player. Like he
Hey,
He's
has
I'm
the
been
gonna
doing with
potential to be
I'm
Timberwolves.
gonna
great, but
let y'all
he's
know
not
this right
great.
now. The Warriors is not winning the chip this year. They're gonna look good in the regular season. They're not winning the chip.
All right.
Who's
So
gonna beat
look,
him?
facts.
Not the Warriors.
Only two
Who's gonna beat
teams to
the
win the
Warriors? Who you got
championship.
beating them?
Anybody can win. Nobody's saying the Warriors is going to win. I'm just telling you right now, the league is in trouble because they already got the best record in the league, and they just fixing to get better. Klay is a
Listen,
great
Steph
defensive
don't be
player.
the same Steph in the playoffs. Remember that.
Trash. Oh man.
Go look at Steph in the playoffs.
Hey,
Can
don't worry
Steph
about
ever
it.
get a Finals MVP? Damn.
Said
How y'all
every
let
time he in the
Andre?
finals,
Andre
like if you look at
Iguodala.
his performances in the finals, like he don't play the same. Like it's just night and day. He might have the same point total, but it's like I can't even explain it. It's different. Like it's just different. Like
They said the
Draymond
same
getting
Hey,
thing.
carried them
I'll
boys.
explain it. He just be breaking it. He be
It's like
airballing.
He bricks
But
sometimes, but they said the same
but
thing
that's
about
but here's the thing.
Giannis before he won last year.
Nah, but here's the thing.
But Giannis
Y'all
didn't
talk
shoot.
about
He
Steph
had
Curry
took the ball
choking
away.
against LeBron or whatever, but then when we talk about DeMar DeRozan doing it, y'all want to talk about he an MVP candidate. Like, come on, man. Like
What do
it
you
can't
mean?
be
what you
both
talking
ways.
about?
This season, DeMar DeRozan is an MVP candidate. What's the issue with
I
that?
know he is, but he's a choke artist in the playoffs the same way Steph Curry is. So let's act like it, right?
I
But that
mean,
has
who
no
making an
bearing on him
argument
being an
that
MVP
he ain't?
this year.
Like that, like I don't. There's too much going on, and there's not enough pressure in the Western Conference for Steph to fold right now. Like, who's gonna make them fold?
No, I don't
The
think
Suns?
Steph. I don't think
Suns,
Steph
yeah.
The
fold
Suns
because
won't make
of
him
any
fold, bro. I'm
specific
sorry.
play.
All right.
I
He
think
will.
Steph
He's
just
already smoked
overexert
Chris
himself
Paul before,
sometimes.
That's fine. I
and
mean,
Chris
Chris
Paul's
Paul's not the
another
issue
choker,
there.
so we can't talk about Steph only. Chris Paul choke his damn self.
Yeah,
Chris Paul's not the issue.
And listen, I spent a whole 45 minutes going back and forth about Chris Paul and his choking. I personally don't look at it as choking, but hey, your teacher's on. I ain't even saying Steph be choking. Why he's saying is it's like in the regular season, it's like, damn boy, Steph, no matter what Steph had on the court, like he wetting that shit. In the playoffs, is like Bry's missed shots like off the side of the rim. Some don't even hit the backboard sometimes. And like, what's
But
going
against
on with this
who?
nigga?
Against who? Because that
Go look.
doesn't happen when
No,
he plays Dame.
No,
Doesn't
listen, I ain't saying that bro do that all game. I just saying like just watch, like just pick a finals game. You will see the same point total, but you'll be
that's
just
what I'm
seeing a
saying.
different Steph. It's
Yep.
like
That
he'll be
No,
hooping
not
in the
even.
first 2
that's
quarters,
why
three
you
quarters.
can't take a finals game. So take a game against LeBron. But he's not gonna play LeBron most likely. He gonna
I
play.
mean, he did kind of
He
the
gonna
same
play
thing against the
Chris Paul,
Spurs
and he's
that year
gonna
with
mop the floor with him.
Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, LeBron's getting knocked out first round.
He
Let's
did
be
the
real.
same thing against Oklahoma City when they were down like what 2-1 or something like that, or 3-1.
Against
Like
no.
No
They
one
gonna
person
shake
guards
up the water.
anybody in the championship level basketball. It takes a team to cover these dudes. Nobody's just sitting around on one person all game long.
Yep.
Let's be real.
I said, I ain't saying he choking per se. I just saying the nigga just look different.
DeMar
Every
DeRozan
year,
looks different.
everybody goes into the
Yeah, but
playoffs.
I ain't arguing for DeMar DeRozan. Like shit, if he be choking, cool. I mean, is we is. All I saying is when I look at Curry, like I be just seeing a different nigga. Like I don't see the same regular season Curry when he get to the playoffs. I've seen him shrink in moments. Like go back and watch the finals in 2016, Game 7. Draymond Green come out hard carrying that shit.
Yeah, Draymond looked pretty shady last year in the playoffs. Screwed up a couple of games for them, but that could happen to anybody.
Yeah, and that's all I saying. It just Steph just look crazy sometimes. Like I can't explain it. Like Bro just look crazy sometimes.
Man.
Like he don't be the one that come up big.
So
Well, you
And
can
that's
never
probably why he
predict
never
what
won Finals MVP.
you can
never
never really
know.
predict what will happen in the playoffs, but you know that the playoffs is about the big players like John Morant last year. I mean, he gave a big showing. He's going to be back in the playoffs. He's going to be looking good. You know what I mean?
I don't think
I
he a
mean,
winning player though.
you gotta cover these dudes anyway. I mean, Steph helps his team not just scoring. I mean, you really got to give him a lot of
Yeah.
attention. You can't just leave him open.
And that's why I don't call him choke. I want to see he don't choke. I ain't about choking with him. It's just he look different.
Hey, so y'all clearly got the Warriors coming out the West. So who you got coming out the East?
Brooklyn.
I don't got the Warriors coming out the West just like that. I mean, they got to go out there and earn it. Ain't nobody just
Said
wins
somebody
anything.
told
but
me
what's
a
your
couple weeks
prediction?
ago.
Right now
I
in the
got Brooklyn
NBA,
and
I don't
Golden
know. It's going
State.
to be pretty tough. I think the Warriors going to be a tough team to beat in the West. I mean, they can beat anybody. Who knows? Maybe to be quite honest with you, the Lakers look terrible, but I mean, they have as much talent as anybody. I just don't believe in their I don't believe that they'll be able to stay healthy, and I don't believe in that coach of theirs. And I don't believe in AD and him not wanting to play center also. Like there's a lot of question marks around the Lakers, but they have as much talent as anybody else. But I think that
I
Warriors
feel
team
like
will be tough for anybody to beat. And in the East, man, I can't call it right now, but I mean, you have to remember that Giannis is going up against all of these dudes, these defending champions. They're going to be a tough team for anybody to beat. So we got to see what happens. I like to see what happens with these Bulls because I think that they have a championship design team, but I think they just need some playoff experience this year. So I expect them to go a little bit deep. I don't know if they come out the East, but I like to see them come out the East. I think they're designed with a team that could probably beat anybody, but they don't have playoff experience, unfortunately, and that's really the most important thing. So teams that I'm looking for in the East that are probably going to be tough to beat are the Bucks, the Nets, which the Nets have issues too because they got a part-time player and their defense is porous inside the paint. And also the Celtics haven't looked great, but you also got to pay attention to them too.
We gotta pay
They looked a whole lot better.
Hey,
They
listen,
beating some
playoff
teams.
experience is a big thing, but that shit kind of overrated in certain aspects. If you
Nah,
don't
it's
watch
not
a bunch,
overrated, bro.
man, I watched Donovan Mitchell's rookie season go
Donovan
through the
Mitchell ain't
first
never
round
make
like
it to the
game or nothing.
finals.
No, I understand making it to the final. But what he's saying is being in the playoffs to some players that may be a pressure packed moment, but to other players like shit, that shit don't really mean that. That just that just mean a little more.
All right, well, let me explain to you what I mean by playoff experience.
The game slow down. I get it and all that, but it's like
Yeah.
everybody don't
feel you. I
succumb
felt
to that pressure now.
I felt the same way. Like there's certain players like I want to see go to the playoffs. I want to see them get busy, but the playoff experience thing, just to explain it to you, is to win. When you start getting deep in the playoffs, you're going against teams experienced that have been there multiple times. Coaching is different. Teams are playing less players. You know what I mean?
Hey yo, bro, the chat getting at you for not saying Miami.
Overrated.
The chat on your head, bro, for leaving Miami out.
I don't believe in Miami too
I
much.
mean,
Because
either.
shit,
I don't believe.
they offense too. They bring the D now, but they offense too much predicated on Tyler
Tyler,
Hero going off.
Tyler Hero don't want to see Alex Caruso in the playoffs. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, like yeah.
That-
Don't get me wrong.
What
Now
are they
he
upset
kind of
about?
cooked.
Hold
He
on. What
kind of
did
cooked
Miami
earlier this
do?
year.
When is the last
cooked.
time you see Miami in the Eastern Finals? Well, why I gotta mention them?
They was in
I
the
think they're
championship
looking
2
at
years
their
ago.
defense and their ability to control the ball on defense. That's
The
all.
Heat are good. I like them.
2 years
I
ago.
think that's a tough. I think that's a tough team because they play
the
He
bubble.
said
defense
they're
for
number
real.
3. I respect it. Hey, Isaiah Curry, if you got faith in your team, I respect it. I just, I think y'all like the star power. That's all. Like I
Man,
don't,
he's not doing nothing.
I
Bro.
don't
He's
think y'all got
overrated.
it.
I
So
think
let
the
me
Heat's
ask
a
you a
good
question.
playoff team. I think if they get in the playoffs with a good seeding, a good matchup, I think they can go a low distance. But it's just I can't have a team where I got elite defense, but my offense is like, hey, Tyler Hero, we need that 30 ball this game. We got it, right?
The Heat
Like,
the Heat
I
got
know
some
all that.
offensive players over there now. But the thing is, I mean, do you feel as though? Let me ask you a question: the Heat versus the Nets, realistic. Who you think comes out of that series?
That's a blowout. That's a
Yeah,
Can beat the
blowout.
Nets.
it's like no matter
And they
how
damn
elite
sure
your
can beat the
defense
Bulls.
is, like you going against two of the greatest offensive players of all time, and that's not even adding in Harden. You want to he one of the greatest, cool, but this Kyrie and this KD, like a good offense beat a good defense all the time.
Well, I mean, not all the time, but at the same time, like when you talk about the Nets, we have to be real here. You're talking about two dudes on there with scoring titles, legit scoring title contenders each year, KD and James Harden. And Kyrie's a sensational scorer and 3 of the top closers in the league. Now, outside of that,
Closer for Harden ain't the same as the KD. Nah, Harden
I
can't be
mean,
mentioned in closing.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes
Harden
to
has a history of
playmaking and
choking in the
passing in
playoffs
the
for real.
clutch, he is.
Listen, Harden has a history of choking for real, but Harden has also been a multiple scoring champ in the current NBA as it stands. So he can get buckets, even though he be shaky sometimes. He's like second leading in the league in assists. If he can figure out that chemistry he had with remember back in Houston, he had that chemistry with their center over there. He don't got
Capella.
that. Yeah, he don't got that over on the Nets, but you never know. I mean, I like the fact that they let Claxton play lately. I mean,
Claxton dunking on everybody, innit?
Claxton is fragile. He's a very
He
small
dunk on
dude.
Braun, dunk on Giannis.
But if he could figure out that Capella combination with Harden, and I mean, they don't just need him. They got, like I said, they got three great closers on the Nets. Let's be real. Let's call it what it is.
Harden don't put that fear into the defense like he used to.
He don't need to. When he starts doing that dribble thing, he goes past anybody at any given time. That's a fact. It's not the prettiest game.
If you want that,
he definitely gets where he wants to go.
Connection, if you want that Capella connection like he had in Houston, like you talking about,
mm-hmm.
and you want him to have that with Claxton, he can have that with Claxton if he still had that same fear that he put into the defense. Like,
I don't even think he needs to put that fear in him no more. I mean, he got KD and Kyrie on the
I get that part. Why he's saying if you want him to be that same James Harden that had Capella, and you want him to do that with Claxton, he can't. Like, think about it. Remember, even a time when every time you play Harden, I remember the Lakers playing in one year. LeBron, Lonzo, them boy playing defense with their hand behind their back. Because everything he did get a foul. Everything he did got a foul.
Right.
That's
And
the
you
type
know,
of fear their defense had of him.
and the thing is, when he was with the Rockets,
Hands
everybody knew
down,
that
man down.
everybody knew that lob was coming, and you couldn't stop it.
Yeah, because of that fear of if he come into the hole, either I gotta play him and foul him, or I gotta let him go and he'll hit the shot or throw the alley.
Well, I got news for you. He's still getting a lot of fouls. He's definitely getting a lot of fouls. He's still doing his little UTEP two-step. You know what I mean? He's shaky from three, but he got KD next to him. He's going to have Kyrie next to him, at least on the away games. They're just the rest of those dudes out there, you know.
He's a natural point now. Like, he's literally a point guard now.
I still think the Nets are an experimental team, kind of. They're like a video game team. But at the same time, I mean, they're a dangerous team. Let's be real. Last 2 minutes of a ball game, that's a lot to cover.
Yeah.
And they may not win. There's only one basketball, so you may be right. But
And if it do come down to the last couple of minutes of the game, I'll take the Bulls in that scenario because I know I got belief that Lonzo always playing good D on Harden. I feel like that's out the way right there. So now it's like Levine and Kyrie, you can't do nothing with that. I'll forget all about Kyrie just now.
I like the Bulls better than
scrap
I
that
like the
fraud.
Bulls better than the Nets because the Bulls play defense. You know, they actually have a defensive personality. Even the way that they play designed for 2-minute basketball. You know what I mean? And you got multiple people to look out for, just like the Nets. It's only one basketball. I mean, I like the Bulls, but you know, the Bulls just need some. We need to go see them win a few series in the playoffs. Go through some tough dog fights in the playoffs, and hopefully they can get as far as they can get.
I mean, they just got smacked tonight by the Mavericks.
Damn sure did.
I mean, shit, they ain't get smacked. I just look at it like the Lonzo got to beat every bit of what his fans think he is in the playoffs. Or at any given time, like I got Lonzo at I always say this 12 to 14 points a game, elite defense, spacing the floor, and facilitating when players break down. That's why I got Lonzo at right. Tonight he gives you 9 points.
Well, listen, don't feel bad. Like, you know, people.
But he still played a good game. Now I ain't saying he played bad. I just saying like
people be exaggerating shit. Like the Mavs are not a terrible team. I mean, Luka is a lot to handle.
Yeah.
Let's be real. He is a proven commodity that is a lot to handle. You see him last year in the playoffs, they might go down, but he be giving people the business. He's a big body. He can get where he wants to get on the court. He can score from anywhere on the court. You know what I mean? Like Luka is a real problem. He doesn't have. It don't seem like he has enough support in the cast, and they don't have really a defensive identity over there in Dallas. But they can beat anybody. Let's not kid ourselves. I mean, Luka's a problem, bro. Don't let anybody.
The same problem Luka
lie to
gonna
you.
have. The same problem Luka gonna have is the same problem Harden had. Harden can score if they ain't got no defender that can actually stay in front of him and can play him, and Harden score, they're gonna win because everybody else gonna get easy baskets. But when you got a defender, like no matter what you say about what happened tonight, Lonzo lock up Luka offensively. He been shooting 34%. You see what I'm saying? So, but when you shooting a low percentage like that and you ain't getting your shot off, now you need the rest of your team to step up, and that's what they did. You have people like Max Keebler going off tonight. You see what I'm saying? So if they ain't on, then the Bulls easily win this. But the fact that they've been on while Luka ain't been doing his thing, shit.
Yeah, and I mean their team is actually
like
better.
say-
I mean they don't have the unicorn. Porzingis ain't even out there. So I mean, listen, winning games in the NBA ain't easy, y'all. You know what I mean? People be disrespecting. These are professionals. You know what I mean? They get paid to play basketball. They play a lot of games, and you know,
And they don't win streak their damn self. It ain't like they coming in damn 0-3 in the last 3 games or whatever like that. Like
yeah, and Zoe didn't have a great game. I mean, you know, he didn't have a great game. It happens. Every player has some games that they. I just watched KD practically choke a game away just the other game.
Yeah, Zoe had a good
He had no
game.
terrible
He just didn't give the offensive production that a lot of people.
He had a regular Zoe game.
Yeah, like
that's his
he did
average
good.
game.
What do you have, like 9 points or something?
Yeah, but I look at
9
him
points,
defensively more than anything.
3 for 7.
Yeah,
He
well,
shot
I
on
don't
threes
know.
once again. I just did.
Yeah, he's not aggressive sometimes, like, but it is what it is. It's Zoe. What you
I
gonna
just
do?
think
That's how
Zoe
he's supposed
wants.
to play him.
I just think
Almost
Zoe wants to be
40% from
3 and
three,
D,
like,
bro.
that's what he
He's not the
is.
coach. Zoe just feels most comfortable being a spot up shooter in the half court. Like Zoe, he feels more comfortable being a spot up shooter in the half court. He doesn't have the half
Man,
court game to run the offense and dribble. I mean, he could dribble, but he feels most comfortable shooting threes. I mean, it is what it is.
yeah,
Now people just got
yeah.
to realize it. It's not the coaches, it's him. He probably feels comfortable
Mhm.
playing defense, being a 3-and-D. And for us fans, it's like, okay, nigga, we know you're not like that. Like we've seen you. Like
Right,
nigga, we've seen you play. But it's
right.
time for us to just accept that he's gonna be a superstar. I mean, he's not terrible. He's just a 3-and-D.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna be like that
Yeah.
while he's on the team until he decides. And look, I don't even think it's just this team. He was like that on the Pelicans. And
Mm-hmm.
next team he might go to, people like, oh, he should have went to the Hornets. Who's to say he went to the Hornets and he does the same exact thing and lets Melo do his thing?
He probably would have did the same thing with the Hornets.
So just like we gotta realize, but Zoe feels most comfortable like that, and it is what it is. Zoe's not no bum
That's
like
why.
people are trying to make him seem. Zoe's far
Right,
from a
right.
bum.
No, he's not a bum.
He has one of the biggest
At
impact on the
all,
board.
like nowhere near close to a bum. He just ain't what a lot of his fans prop him up to be. Like the other night when he scored 18, even like, oh yeah, Zoe, look, I tell you he can do it. And then the night is like they ain't even talk about the game tonight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
but when you look at somebody like me, I look at the game realistically. It's like
Right.
what he did
But
tonight
listen,
is a good
listen. It's
game.
one game. It's one game. Let's just relax. I mean, I could talk about it.
Go ahead, Flight.
What questions
and
you
that's why I
got,
say
man? I'll answer all the questions you're looking for.
when he dropped 18 the other night,
You're
even
right. Yeah,
okay,
we
it
was
was one
excited. You're
game.
right about that.
Yeah, and the night is like nobody want to talk about it. But I feel like he had a good game. But when I say stuff like that, oh, Panic, he don't expect much from Zoe. He wants Zoe to play bad. No, like just like he been saying this now. That's who Zoe want to be. Like when they say, oh yeah, Zoe finally gonna be a leash and he finally can play what he want to do in the court and all that. When he comes to the Bulls, maybe his idea of doing what he want to do is gambling on defense so he can be this elite defensive player and shoot and spot up threes and all. Maybe that's what he actually wanted to do in the NBA. But when you got UCLA, he been the main guard. Everybody forget that. As soon as he get the ball, he get the ball up. Everybody forget that he only averaged 14 points in college. Everybody forget that part about him. And when he gets to the NBA, you a second round, you a second draft pick, so they expect for you to be a superstar. Magic Johnson now put that on your head. So now everybody who already been Zoe fans, they expect for him to be that. Then when he going to the Pelicans, it's like, oh well, they holding him back. He going to the Bulls who he chose, and he doing the same thing, and they still saying it's the coach, it's this person, it's that person.
He's doing something different here at the Bulls, though. Let's be real.
What is he doing different?
He's playing much better defense on the Bulls than he ever played in anywhere else that he's been.
Because Billy Donovan allow him to be himself defensively, take risks, all them deflections. That's why I feel like Lonzo mean like when we went the Pelicans, Stan Van Gundy run a stern defense, meaning everybody got their own responsibilities. He don't want you cheating off. He don't want you going to like all these little steals he be getting. He's snatching the ball. He can't do that with the Pelicans because they don't want him to come out of his position on defense because they run a certain type of defense. Billy Donovan said, man, listen, I know how your instinct is. If you see a double team that you can jump in, go ahead and gamble. Do what you got to do, and it's paying off for him. So
well, there's a couple things.
He ain't there.
Yeah, there's a couple things. Also, remember that. All right, so this is like somebody was laughing at Wiggins. Remember, this is also growth. Every year, these players come in, they work on their game in the offseason, they come in, and you're going to see growth from players. Players always in the NBA typically get better at shooting as the years go on as well. But I think that it's also Billy Donovan having a system, and I think more than that is Billy Donovan having a confidence to him that he knows that he is an integral part of this team. And he has a specific role that he's facilitating. And those are the three things. So I also think you do have to give a little bit of credit to Billy Donovan because it's not just a system. It's also, you know what I mean, the growth and the fact that they're focusing on him. He's playing way better defense. And remember in the Pelicans, they had Drew Holiday when he was there too, which was, I thought, too much. And Drew Holiday was a defender. I don't think that he believed that he could play D like that over there. I don't think they believed that he could play D like that over there in the Pelicans, but they believe that here in Chicago for sure.
Exactly. That's why I said Billy Donovan, unleashing Zoe is allowing him to make his own decision on defense when he can go in double team, when he can gamble for steals, when he can go on the weak side block. No other coach allowed Lonzo to cheat on defense like that, but that's how Lonzo always played defense. So it's like it is Billy Donovan trusting him and everything. And then on offense, you don't want Zoe to be running the offense to where he running pick and rolls all day. You need him out there to space the floor because he's the only floor spacer on the court. When he gets space in the court, you know who play better? DeMar DeRozan got more space. Levine got more space.
Exactly.
Then you got other players who can cut and all that, have space. Like that is who he is on offense. So for everybody who's sitting there, when he dropped 18, 20, cool, he give us that cool. But at the end of the day, when he only dropped 10 points, but he still give you that elite defense and floor spacing, that's a good game. Stop making it seem like, oh, we just ain't gonna talk about it at all. We just ain't gonna mention that at all. I get Klay play tonight, cool, but come on now, like shit. Lonzo did his thing.
And Lonzo, Lonzo's still special though, bro, because we barely see a 3-and-D player still have as much IQ and still orchestrate the offense as much as he does.
Facts.
He doesn't have to hold the ball in his hands. He still points around. He still tells people where to go without the ball in his hands. That is truly amazing. It's like,
man, I watched this man clap his hand to get the ball real quick just to throw a deep pass. Like,
and he's getting better, if you ask me. I mean, Zoe is still getting better. He's still growing.
He's only 24.
I feel like when Lonzo get like 28, 29, Lonzo gonna be one of the top players in the league, making all-stars. Because he gonna have that shit figured out offensively. He gonna know what he can do and what he can't do. He gonna work on what he need to work on. And then when you add his defense in, bro, gonna be one of them players. It's just right now his offense limited. He can't, not saying he can't at all, but as he's limited in the pick and roll because his finishing game ain't there. His mid-range ain't there. He really can only shoot. So you run the pick and roll, you gotta have the threat of driving, mid-range shots, and three ball.
That's what I was saying. But they were saying I was wrong.
Remember
they tell me that wrong too when I said that.
Yeah, but remember that Zoe doesn't have any pressure on him to be the type of player to create his own shot. And I don't think that he's really trying to create his own shot. I just want to see him penetrate the ball once in a while a little bit more. And he's smart enough to know that they have, offensive weapons like Levine and DeRozan that, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't need to be clocking it up. But every now and then you also still want to be a threat. But he's playing great as far as I'm concerned. I don't ever look at just.
I don't think he had a bad game at all this season.
Yeah, like I gotta stop, and that's me. I gotta stop expecting Zoe to do big numbers every game because that's not what he's gonna do on his team.
He's not a 30-point a night guy. Let's be real.
At all. That's not his mentality. Like he's not that. He's an unselfish player.
And that's where I be messing up too, because I'm like, man, my nigga Lonzo gonna go for 30. He gonna jump. He gonna dunk. He gonna. Now I just got to go in the game like, okay, Lonzo, I cooled it down. I'm like, Lonzo going to give me 16, 7, 8, things like that because I know he could give me that on a consistently nightly basis with this team.
Shit.
But see,
the Lakers are coming back.
But see, now, if he was on the team, if he was on the team like the Magic or Detroit.
Austin Reeves is bringing the Lakers back.
All right. Somebody got to do it because it wasn't working out.
If he was on the team where he was like the first or second option, like, okay, look, Chris Middleton. And I know people going to go out on me, but Lonzo could be like Chris Middleton if it was just him and if it was just like another superstar and he was a second option. Because Chris Middleton is only averaging 18 points per game.
Right.
And a lot of those is coming from threes because he could shoot. And also he's playing defense. He's a defender like Lonzo could be goals.
I wouldn't say like Chris Middleton because Chris Middleton can legit create his own shot, but I feel what you're saying. Another thing is that I agree with you. Like people have this expectation like Zoe is going to be a 27, 28 point a night shooter, and people always have this idea like they think that about all of their players. They think that about LaMelo. LaMelo's not doing that every single night. LaMelo can drop 30, 36, but Melo is not going out there dropping 30 points a night. Let's be real.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and if you look at him enough, and if you look at his games on a consistent basis, you'll see. You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna do that. You have special nights here and there, but you know what I mean? Like, these dudes ain't doing that every single night. Even though people always want to make the person that they're rooting for to be a superstar.
Yeah, and I feel like
that's all it is.
And I feel like he's probably Like we don't know what goes behind closed doors. Like he could probably be literally practicing his fadeaways with DeMar right now.
He is.
DeMar could probably be teaching him things that he's not gonna try into a game because he's probably waiting. Like this is what we don't know. DeMar is here for 3 years. Zoe's gonna be here for 4 years. By the time Zoe's deal is up, he's gonna be 28. He has so much things to learn from DeMar. When these next years that he's playing with them is gonna be crazy when Zoe actually does the things that he's finna learn. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like y'all understand what I'm saying though? Like he's learning, bro.
Yeah, like certain things you practice off the court, you just don't feel comfortable doing it in the game. But when you do get comfortable doing it, then you can do it. Like the pregame, the day I've been watching before the game starts, Lonzo been shooting a bunch of mid-range fadeaways, like a bunch of low dribble move, 1-2 dribble, stop and fade. Like that's what he's working on, but in the game, he just don't feel comfortable. And when you in the game, you only really get certain chances that they give you. So if you just at the 3-ball and they give you the 3-ball, you can shoot the 3-ball. But if you see a chance where it's like, oh, well, shit, just my little spot and get right here, do my little and fade away from the, you gonna do them, but you might not feel comfortable to do them, so you might pass on them.
Yeah,
like I get what you're saying. Like he could very well be working with all type of different stuff behind the scene. He just don't feel comfortable bringing it out in the game because you're like, when you in the game, everything matters. Like every shot matters.
But the thing is, guys, look, let's be real. Like he don't need to do all of that. It's Lonzo Ball. He's not John Morant. He don't need to try to be somebody he's not. You know what I mean? He got the people on the court to do that.
I'm saying when DeMar leaves though, when he becomes when he gets that role on a team where he's the first or the second option, he needs to learn how to drive. Like let's be real.
He could do that now. He just doesn't because he could. Yeah. You can't tell me that. You can't tell me that he can't. He don't got the first step on anybody stepping in front of him. He could definitely
he got
the first step right now.
But see, the thing I noticed with Zoe a lot, Zoe is make a move sometime and dribble the ball off his foot. It's like you can tell he can dribble. I ain't saying he can't dribble at all, but his dribbling skills is very, very limited.
Come on, now you can't. That's kind of he's a point guard. Like dribbling is like the first job duty of a point guard.
I get it. I get it. I ain't trying to see Brock can't dribble. He can't put the ball through his leg. He can't cross.
He's not a flashy dribbler, is what you mean. He's not
ain't
like
even about
one of them
flashing.
type of dudes.
The flashing it's like not saying that he do this all the time, but it's like when you ain't got no left hand and somebody forcing you left, so you just pull up. It's like he do that, and when that little step back, it's like it's like that's some covering for what he can't do, and he has hurt him more times than not. So you don't can't drive.
And look, every time
that's like, oh, that's a little movie going to.
Yeah, every
that's
time
the defense mechanism at the end of the day. I ain't saying he can't do none of these things, but you notice when Zoe gets to the basket, it's like he always do something goofy. He always misses it a goofy way, or like he'll be in the basket damn near wide open. He'll pass him off to somebody.
Look, I ain't gonna say too much, cause yeah.
I don't know. I see other players do that too. I see LeBron.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeanette, I see all the people in the building that's rocking with us. It's Flight Sports. You gotta stumble to the right place, hit that like button. You already know what it is. Shout out to the people.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook do the same thing too.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
But see, that's the thing though.
But see, what Russell go up and yam on you if need be. He actually
but he can't shoot. But he can't shoot. Every player has something that they can't do, and Russ can't shoot. Lonzo can. Bro, I'm pretty sure the Lakers would probably wish that they had Lonzo more than Westbrook right now. Do you know?
I just watched Rajon Rondo start for the Cavaliers, knock down 3 threes. Y'all got to stop saying that people can't do things. We've seen Russ hit threes. People can't shoot. We can say that, but everybody in the NBA can shoot. Let's be real.
No, it's not really so much about can't. What I'm saying is, if you can look at Lonzo, go look at him driving to the basket, going to his left hand layup. He looks comfortable. He go to the right. It's like either he passing the ball off like when he already got to, or it's like I don't know. It's like something crazy always happen in the basket. I ain't saying he can't develop that. He can't get into that. But that limits his pick and roll ability. And the league right now is about pick and roll. When you look at all the best guards, except for like Kyrie, because Kyrie get a shot off anybody, from post, whatever. But you look at most point guards in the league, even John Morant, most of them get their drives and buckets off of pick and roll.
Yeah,
If
pick
you
and roll
can't do
is
that at a
timeless classic. Always works. Look at Stockton, king of pick and roll. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Made a whole
and
career off of
Chris
that. That's the only
Paul,
play they ran.
yeah, and you know why Chris Paul's so dangerous? Because Chris
because
Paul
he got
can
a
take
mid
it in
range.
the hole. Chris Paul got that little midi, and Chris Paul can shoot the three. So
Chris
he's a
Paul
threat in
used
the
to
pick and
be
roll.
Chris Paul actually used to be, to me, he used to be the hands down best point guard in the league. It's debatable kind of now, in my
Yes,
opinion, because
yeah,
what Chris
yeah,
Paul used to do is he used to use his IQ to create mismatches. So he
yeah.
run the pick and roll to create mismatches. He could get any person who's on him, he could get them to switch off and be on somebody like a center or something like that. He used to be the best at doing that. He
Because
don't do it as much now, but he used to do that.
yeah, because he been a threat at 3 levels of the pick and roll. When you a threat
Right.
at 3 levels, the flow open up so much for you. Because when you drive and you a threat, okay, they might have to bring an extra man. Boop, alley. When you drive, and somebody be like, oh, well, shit, I got my man at the 3, but I'm gonna sneak in and try to steal him from him going in. Boop, wide open 3. Like that's having a threat from the pick and roll. But when the league play you on defense, is like he ain't even gonna do, like, if he do a pick and roll, he ain't even going to his left. Watch he do pick and roll to the right. And even if he go to the right, he ain't coming all the way in his basket. Like that's a
Well,
liability.
I gotta look at Zoe driving to the right. He doesn't drive enough for me to have enough data to analyze what he could do with the left or the right, because he don't really drive that much anymore. Like, let's be real.
Bro,
Yeah, and that's
every
the
time he
problem
drove
with his
this
game
season,
right now. That's the
every
next
time he drove this
evolution of his
season,
game.
80% chances he's getting blocked or he's missing a layup. And there's nothing wrong with
Exactly.
that.
That's
That's
why
just
he's
not his
saying it's
strength.
like that's not a threat to me if I know, oh yeah, we gonna beat this shit when he getting y'all. He ain't coming.
Well, it's the NBA. He can't be scared to do that. I mean, he can't get better. He can't get better sitting around at home. You know what I mean? Watching video games. He got to do some of that stuff on the court. Some of that stuff is important, and he'll get better. He'll get better.
Yeah, I believe he gonna get to that point at some point. It just look like it's like he looked left-handed going to the right. It's like he don't understand a right-hand layup.
And he's
Listen,
right-handed.
forget about all that layup stuff. Look, when Caruso goes to the hole, man, Caruso will go to the hole and bang it on you.
Yep.
You need to do that.
And get fouled.
Get on that Caruso tip. Exactly. You go and do that, you get fouled. You might miss the shot, but they definitely got to foul you.
And
that's why I respect Ja Morant, even though he don't be making them crazy ass attempts he do. At least people will know when he coming, bro, I trying to yam. So either you gonna move
that's
out
how
the
you
way.
become a threat. I agree with you. That's the reason why Ja Morant is a problem, because you got to worry about him doing that.
And look, either you're gonna foul him or you're gonna get dunked on.
Right.
So shit, I'm gonna foul you before I get dunked on.
Plus, like I was saying, and it's another thing. Like last year in the playoffs, y'all saw Ja Morant, right?
Yeah.
You saw him, right? Now, Ja Morant stepped up. He graduated last year. This year, we can't wait to see him in the playoffs, because you know good and well they closing out with Ja Morant in the ball. You know he can get to his spot. You know he can get that little turnaround. He can get to that spot right there beneath the free throw line at will, because he can get around anybody. He's got the mid-range. You know that you have to pay attention to him and cover the lane, because you know he will dunk it also, and you also know that he'll shoot from the outside. So, like, you know what I mean? That's the evolution that the playoffs brings to you when you make a move. Like, for example, we were talking about, somebody was saying about Donovan Mitchell. Remember when Donovan Mitchell was a young player? You don't know these dudes are going to be that dude until they get into the playoffs and show you that that's the dude they're going to be. You know what I mean? Zoe ain't on the caliber of those kind of players, but he got those kind of players next to him. You know what I mean? His
That's
role
a
is a
draft
little
class.
bit different.
Donovan Mitchell, that's a draft class.
And he is leading his draft class in assist, all kinds of junk. So it ain't like Zoe just is nowhere close to his draft class. I mean, he's leading in a lot of aspects. In triple doubles, he's leading them in that. He got 8. But it's just Lonzo. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, he's not bad, bro. Like, I would still start a franchise with him. I really would.
I think he's in the best position though. To be honest with you, like, you know, yeah, I mean, he don't got all of that pressure. Like, when you want to see him do it, you want to see him drop 27 and 30 points a night and losing every night, or you want to see him have a chance to go win something?
I said, if Zoe really had want to drop 20, 30 points a night, he would have signed with Orlando.
Shit, I'll be happy as hell. Bro, you'll see me at their games, bro. I swear to God.
I don't think he's that type of player.
I always
think
feel like
he wants to be that type of player.
Yeah, I think he's a winner. I think Brad wanted chip more than he wanted to be some scoring champ.
He just wants to play his role on the team, man. He wants to play his role on the team. You know what I mean? And he'll get, with the experience, then he'll get better at knowing what to do and
And
when to
listen,
do it.
everybody in alpha, and that's cool.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like DeMar DeRozan is the alpha. Levine trying to be an alpha. Like, ain't nothing wrong with Lonzo wanting to be. And I didn't want to use alpha and beta, nothing like that, because some people use that in negative terms, or whatever. But it's like he's gonna play his role. Like he feel like, man, listen, that's like if you. I don't know if y'all boy play a game, or if you playing like a shooting game or whatever, you playing you and somebody against whatever. If you know the player you playing with a lot better at the game, you gonna play your role to assess that player more so than anything.
Yeah, y'all still talking about Zoe?
Yeah, Zoe Chandler.
That's what they want to talk about. They want to
Ain't
talk
nothing else to talk about.
Damn.
Yeah, it said we ain't talking about the Bulls and they lost today because everybody was talking about Klay. Like shit, usually said this will be a Zoldan conversation from sun up to sundown if you can.
And just to follow up on what you said, like let's go look at his brother LaMelo, right? So LaMelo is in that situation where he's learning that also this year. He's going to learn that next year too, because he got some dudes next to him that are alphas. Terry Rozier is an animalistic scorer, and and Miles Bridges right now is also nasty. So you know what I mean. There's times when you go and get your buckets, but there's also times when you get your dudes. You get the hot hand the ball too. You know what I mean? Like you got to figure that stuff out.
Yeah.
And Melo's averaging a lot of assists too.
Melo's doing great. He's doing great over there for real.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of
Cause
people
you know he is with Melo. Melo got the ball in his hand, and Melo can actually run the pick and roll because he can finish. He can shoot the low runner he got, and he got the 3 ball. So like getting assists for him will always be easier than it is for Zoe, because Zoe ain't handling the ball and running the pick and roll 30, 40 times a game.
Right, and Melo's able to play the game that he wants to play. You know what I mean? Like Melo's a naturally confident dude. So, he's a naturally confident dude. I mean, I just watched this dude.
Yeah.
I watch this dude put on a series of moves every now and then. Just so long as he's not getting too crazy and out of control. But he's playing great. To me, he's playing great. He's going to continue to do that. But in the playoffs, he's going to have to figure out when teams start. Like you got Terry Rozier next to you. You got other players next to you to help you out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like you got to think about these players.
He don't get minutes. He's always getting taken out. So imagine if he was playing as much minutes as Alonzo. I'm not trying to compare them because both of them are stars in their own ways. Like
that's Klay motherfucking Thompson, man.
Both of those are like they're different guards, so you can't really compare them. But if LaMelo had a coach like Billy Donovan who will leave you in a game, take you out for like 3 minutes and put you back in, LaMelo will be averaging, I'd say, probably like 24 and like 10 assists. I'm just keep it 100.
And see, a lot of players, like you got to think about it. Players play like their personality. If you look at like LeBron one of them buddy type players. Everybody's homeboy, everybody's little bro. So he a sharing type of player. Like he can go get his buckets, but at the same time, like he must have everything. He Oscar Robertson in the making. So he must have triple double if you really think about it more so than Russell whatnot. Zoe ain't want to be a leader. Like Zoe just want foot in and he want to do his thing. Like LaMelo, like shit. This my game, like this me. I the best. Like they all in play to their every player play to their personality.
And I think that Melo is actually showing a lot of maturity and really showing. He's impressing me as a professional because I heard that one of those games. This is early in the season when I was like, why they take him out and why? Because Ish Smith was cooking, and he told the coach,
I remember you talking about too.
Yeah, he said, leave him. That's maturity right there. And so the thing is, it's about winning. It's not just about one person. For fans and spectators, we want to see, our dude do X, Y, Z. But at the end of the day, it's also about a team. You know what I mean? In fact, I was just I'm gonna share this with you. I was just listening to this stuff with Scottie Pippen and him talking all of this ridiculous stuff that he all of a sudden came out jilted and stuff, talking crazy about Jordan. When Jordan was playing, he never in any of the interviews while you heard him playing, he saw him downplaying himself, and you always saw him bigging up his team. He was the person who always said it all the time. Nobody can win without their team. It's not a
listen to this old head shit, man.
Sensational. No, I'm telling you. See, there you go, man. You're being crazy. I'm telling you to say that there's levels of maturity to the game. I think that Melo is showing a lot of maturity. He's playing with his team. He's playing within his team. He's saucing and cooking it up. They're winning games, and you know what I mean. And they need to grow together as a unit, not just him.
Yeah.
If they want to win.
Melo's more outgoing. Like Melo, he's comedy. He'll talk to
Scotty's
you. You know what
right.
I'm saying? He'll make jokes. Like he's more outgoing. Lonzo's more hidden inside his shell, and he'll like be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't speak up. And ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just he's an introvert. He does his job. He
Yeah.
hoops. You know what I'm saying? That's why he don't gotta talk. That's why you don't see him yelling on the court. Just point his fingers, nigga. You better know what I'm about to tell you to do. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
talk to you. You understand? That's because Lonzo, he just don't like to talk. He don't speak up.
Yeah, it's real that players be quiet like that and actually be like alphas on the team. Like Kawhi Leonard is like he's like a real instance. Tim Duncan, like them real people like who they can just have no ego. They don't need to be brash and all that. They just come out there, whatever you need me to do, I can go do that.
Come out there and win. I think DeMar DeRozan's one of those dudes too. All of those dudes who came out of the Spurs.
I think the whole Bulls team is a quiet team. I really believe Caruso is the fucking mouth of that team. If you think about it,
I think the Bulls is dope. They're in good shape, man. They got a really good team. They got good chances. They got the coach, man. Give props to that coach over there, man. That man is doing it for y'all.
Yeah.
Billy Donovan, you could tell he really trusts Zoe. Like that's the only reason I'm not blaming him this year, because he plays most of the minutes out of everybody on the team. He's always in the court, and Billy Donovan understands that you can't win without Zoe. In crunch time, you need a guard like Zoe who will be able to play defense 1 through 4. Like a lot of people, they see that he's not scoring, which I would love to see him score, but they don't see his impact. If you're just not watching the game, just going to the stats at the end of the games. Oh, Lonzo had 3 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He played 32 minutes, only 3 points. That's terrible. But he still had 7 rebounds and 7 assists that contributed to him winning.
Yeah.
And you're not
I ain't gonna lie. I used to watch Zoe games in New Orleans, and you know how I used to watch the game? I used to be like, okay, boom. Oh, Zoe got 2 points. Okay, cool. Okay, Zoe got 5. Okay, boom. Oh, Zoe got 8. But then I started really watching him and seeing like what type of players. And now when I watch him, it's like, okay, I can't. Okay, back on defense. Let me see what Zoe about to do. Oh, see, Zoe cut that off right there. Oh, I see. Don't get me wrong. If you a Zoe fan, like, of course you gonna want him to be this player. But once you get to reality and realize, like, bruh, that ain't who he is, and you get frustrated because you in your mind is like you don't watch it from Chino Hills, UCLA, I see him with LA, and you start creating all these different excuses of why he ain't being this and why he ain't doing that, until you just settle down and be like, okay, let me just understand basketball. Zoe space in the flow. Damn,
bro, why y'all
Zoe
letting
can
him
play some
explain this
D.
shit he said 48 times?
What happened?
This is insane. You're just explaining the same thing you've said at least 48 times. It's no way that they should not know what you're about to say, and they should just disagree beforehand.
There's no way.
It's no fucking way. I do want to say this. You know, I do appreciate No Panic showing up for a nigga he thinks is just the average player that plays good defense. And I appreciate that. But Lonzo Ball is nothing but that. He's just a system guy right now, bro. He's still young. He letting these other old niggas cook. He gonna play his role and do what he gotta do.
This
but
Nico?
when
this
nigga
Nico, listen, Nico, listen.
Damn. Well, then we let you go for 3 minutes. Come on now.
No, because we know what it's about.
I mean, and your shit was wrong from the jump. Nobody cut you off. And that's crazy.
Listen, and now the nigga, this
niggas let you be wrong for 2 minutes straight.
Listen, I about to break a nigga like Nico down. This is the type of nigga in the hood that we be
that's
calling on, right? Brow mad about what Klay ain't did. He wrong about that. So anything I say from now on, he annoyed by this. That's why we talk about Zoe.
Bro, that's cap. I think Klay Thompson did great tonight.
Y'all talking about this old nigga shit. That's why he mad. Like
I said that because Scotty's right. Come on now.
He ain't even talking from a rational.
That's where you wrong.
Talking to a rational position.
Scotty's right.
He just mad because Klay Thompson ain't dropped.
If he was
30,
right, he would have
like
said that shit back when he was playing.
He's a very nice guy. Look, come on now. Why are you guys acting like Scottie Pippen's in 50 fucking 4 or something, bro?
Man,
he had time
Nico.
to sit there and reflect.
You was doing good, Nico. Now you going left.
Allow me to finish what I'm going. We let No Panic talk that same bullshit. So let me finish real quick. I say that
because talking about Klay Thompson for 2 months, gonna come back in his first game and drop 30. You ain't been saying nothing about no minutes
I mean,
restriction,
I wasn't
no
talking about his first
injury,
game,
no
bro.
nothing. You've been wrong.
I,
Just accept that you
I,
wrong.
why
Now
would I
that
talk
you
about his
wrong,
first game? I didn't know what his first game was.
we gotta get
I
angry,
don't know.
Nico, who gonna interrupt everything and say some old wild shit. That's all you doing right
Bro,
now. You ain't even about to
they
say
gave
nothing
you 2
rational.
minutes of the floor. That's no interruption.
No, because if you just gonna
And they
come
knew
in,
it was coming. They can
into the
almost repeat your
conversation and
words
try to
word for word
disrupt it
because you've
because
been saying it.
you trying to make
They know what
somebody
you're
feel
saying.
bad about Lonzo because Clean
Bro,
did
I
what
don't feel
Q
bad
wanted
about
to
this.
do.
Klay Thompson got
You
a
do
dub,
feel
bro.
bad.
And
You
he looked
butthurt for
good when
something.
doing it. Bro,
You
this nigga
butthurt
just
for
dunked
something.
on 3 niggas. You think I'm
You
upset
always
about
talk
that?
good about
What are you talking about?
Lonzo. Now all of a sudden you shitting on Lonzo.
I'm not shitting on Lonzo.
You was shitting on
I
Lonzo.
understand what he got to
Everything
do every
anybody
day.
say, like you coming with, oh, y'all telling us old nigga shit. No, the man been making a point about a mentality of growing. You just want to talk to have an interrupting point. Like you sound crazy as hell.
That's the
why
maturity I
earlier
was
I
speaking
said this
on.
who
But, I
Nico
got
was.
interrupted.
This who Nico was. Like, nigga mad because Klay dropped 30.
Fuck that, bro. Klay
Go
Thompson
get
had
your
a great
blanket, my
game.
nigga. Like, damn. Go
Come
get your
on now.
blanket.
Imagine if my brain
Shit.
worked on that low of a level.
Nigga mad as
What
hell.
kind?
Try to come in there and say,
What
oh,
kind
yeah,
of
you're
what
going
kind
to
of
say the
ape do
same
you think
points
I am to
and
where I can't
over and
bounce
over.
back?
And you were
Come on
wrong
now.
before you said it.
Hey,
Nigga, you just been on
it's
Lonzo
been
dick your damn
for
self.
example, let me tell you this. There's been a lot of blasphemous takes on here. Not one has bothered me, and not that one. You
It
think a
does
nigga
bother you because you been
you
wrong
think my
about
favorite
Klay.
player
Because you
playing
ain't want
after
to talk
2
about that.
years is gonna bother
Let's
me?
talk
Come
about
on
Klay
now,
not dropping
my
30 like you
nigga.
say.
Bro, I don't care if he dropped 30, bro. He looked good tonight.
Nico, you been on the screen
Bro,
and
you've been
anybody
bringing
can
this
see
shit
you
up,
been on the
nigga. I
screen
don't give a
about
fuck.
30 fucking days
I haven't
straight.
spoke on that
Talk about
since
how
you've
he
been mentioning it, bro.
motherfucking
I don't
Klay
care.
Thompson. He
What I
gonna
have to
drop
say
30
is,
regardless.
bro,
He can drop
Klay
30 in
Thompson had
10
a
minutes.
great
You
night
been saying
tonight.
all that. Now that you wrong, now you gonna come
Bro,
on
I
here
don't
and you
give a
gonna shit
fuck
on
about being
Lonzo.
wrong. Life is gonna make everybody wrong at some point. What the
Now his
fuck?
life will make everybody
The
wrong.
fuck, bro?
You's
This is
a
Klay Thompson
character.
first game after 2 years.
You
Come
was
on
a
now.
great
Hey, bro,
character,
but
man.
you have to use your brain
You
here. I
was a
don't give a
great
fuck about that
character.
small-minded shit.
You
If Klay Thompson
crazy.
dropped 17 today, congratulations. I'm happy to see Klay Thompson.
And
Who
he
gives
only
a fuck
played
what he
32
dropped, bro?
Nah,
minutes.
see,
Shout
I
out to
hate
Flight
people like
Sports.
that.
Where else can
Now
you
you just
find
happy
great
to see Klay Thompson.
conversation,
Like
debate
you ain't been
like
talking
this?
shit beforehand.
I
He
mean,
only played
anybody that's been
19
listening,
minutes.
they know my stance on Klay
You
Thompson.
funny
Come
as
on now.
hell.
And nobody, I didn't give a point total for what he would
You
drop his first
funny
game.
as
What I
hell. You
did
said
was said he would
34
drop
points.
60 or 70 this season.
You said 34
Nobody
points. He
could
can do
predict
that in
his first
10
game.
minutes because he cleared motherfucking Thompson. That's what you
Okay,
were
and he
saying.
didn't get it, but 17 was nice.
All
He
right,
only
so you
played
been
19
wrong.
minutes.
So you shouldn't even be on screen talking.
But did you not? All right, see, but you out here,
nothing. You
nah,
were
because you picking
wrong.
pieces.
You was
Nigga,
wrong, bro.
how are you telling me when I'm wrong when I
You
told you
was
this nigga gonna play
wrong. You was
25
wrong.
to 30
You was
minutes?
wrong.
He didn't
Because
play
you been
that.
wrong.
That's okay.
You
You've been wrong
spend
about
too
your
much
Lonzo
cursing
shit for a
everybody
while.
out about
But
Klay
niggas let you
Thompson
get that
first game
bullshit
back,
off,
and you
though.
been wrong.
That's the beauty of it. Niggas let you get that same
Now
tired
Lonzo
shit
an
off.
average player.
Respectfully.
Now he an average
This is
player
with no
now.
disrespect.
Mind you, now when I've been calling
Hey,
Lonzo a high
you
level
know what's
role player,
crazy?
he
We
been the
both could have
main one
repeated
saying
what you
I
was about
sound
to say
crazy.
because we know
Now
exactly
Lonzo
what's coming.
average. You mad, bro? Like that don't
Bro, I'm
affect
not
me.
mad.
I
Klay
ain't no
Thompson had
zone
a great
like that.
game.
That don't affect me. You just mad. You on pick now.
Hey, why
You
y'all letting
sound
him make
crazy
some
as
stupid
hell.
point right now?
No, it's not a stupid
This
point.
nigga
That's what
sounds
you're
like an
doing.
ass over the
That's what
airwaves.
you're doing. But that's what you're
This
doing,
is
though.
insane.
So when
Bro,
did
you think
Lonzo
I give
become
a
average
fuck
to
about
you?
what
When
Klay
that
dropped,
happened?
bro? I
When
got
that
the
become
game
average to you?
recorded. I said I'm gonna watch it 3 more times. I'm gonna look forward to
When
seeing
did
it for the
Lonzo
next
Ball
time.
become average to you? When did this take come about?
Who said he was average, bro?
You just
All I
said we
said is
talking about the same average ass player.
what?
You just
All right,
come
this
on
nigga,
and
I don't
say
know
we
what he
talking
talking
about.
about.
You did say that,
Bro,
Nico.
Nico, look, bro,
But
look.
I'm
As
not
much
talking about Lonzo
hold
Ball.
on.
The fuck?
Who Who else we
Them
talking
niggas
about?
talked
If you were
about.
talking about Lonzo Ball, bro.
We was
Bro,
talking about the Bulls. I wasn't talking about
man, you
Lonzo being
sound
average.
crazy as hell. Go
We already know
rewind
my
tape.
stance on Lonzo Ball. So what's the point of even trying to make that a thing?
You just
I
say
come
that
here
when you
saying he's
talk,
a
bro. You
superstar.
just say
But what
that.
I'm saying is he playing a role right now.
Man, go rewind. Go rewind. Go rewind. Put your blanket on and go rewind.
Hey, look, I'm keeping it real with you. Right now, I'm operating like Vern. I got to listen, then I got to unmute myself. But guess what? I wasn't talking about no fucking Lonzo Ball, no matter how you
Man, you
slice
just
it.
call a man an average ass player. You still talking about Lonzo? You still talking about Lonzo? Call a man an average player.
Stop it. Thank you. Hey, Chaz, appreciate that. Thank you, Chaz. Somebody that was actually listening. All I told you was Lonzo is a system guy right now. We talking, y'all talking about some other trash ass players.
And that in itself sounds crazy because when I've been making a point that he's a high level role player, you've been one of the main ones saying that I sound dumb, and now he's just a system player. That sounds crazy to
Because
me.
a system player
When
is
did you
different.
switch up? When did
So
you
let me
switch up?
explain it
Is it
to
that
you,
you mad that you been wrong by Klay? And I been on your
bro.
ass
Come
about
on
that?
now. I'm glad
You
that
mad
that
about
matters to
that,
you
my
so
nigga?
much, but
My
I
nigga,
would like
ask
to have
me.
a
Listen.
rational back
I
and forth.
apologize. Hey, listen,
I
I'm gonna
can't be
give.
rational
I
with
apologize
irrationality,
about my Klay take. I know Klay ain't dropped 30 like you say he did,
bro.
and
Who cares what Klay dropped? He had a
you
great
do. You
game,
care. You care. You care.
bro. Do y'all hear this nigga repeating this? I'm telling him I don't care, and
Yeah, I'm
he's still
repeating
trying to
what
make
you
it a
saying.
thing.
I'm repeating what you say.
Bro, why
Meanwhile,
y'all
I'm
letting
over
him
here
sound
watching
like
the
this, bro?
replay of
This is
Klay
insane.
dunking.
Hey, mind you now, like anybody in chat can tell you, I ain't lying. For the last month and a half, Nico been talking about how this man about to come back and be God, regardless of minute
He
restriction,
was tonight. He
regardless of
gave you
injury.
17 and 19 minutes.
Okay, cool, but you
What your
see, he gonna
niggas on
drop
the
30 and
Pelicans do?
10 minutes. You see, he
He
gonna do that in
looked better than
10
every
minutes.
player on the Pelicans tonight. That's crazy.
Okay,
And we trying to talk about he didn't look like a god tonight.
Okay, so what does the Pelicans have to do with what Klay did? Why are you
Because he had a
saying
great game to me, bro. He
that? Okay,
played
so what?
19
Okay, cool.
minutes.
Okay, cool. He had a great game, right? What does the Pelicans have to do with that?
Because you talking about Klay Thompson like it wasn't great, bro.
Oh, okay. I
He didn't
understand.
play
I
25 to
understand
30
that. I
minutes.
understand you seen that talking about Klay like
We
blah
didn't
blah
know the
blah.
nigga was gonna be
But
on a
what
minutes
does that
restriction.
have
You
to
talking
do
about
with
some
the
shit
Pelicans?
that came before parameters. Why are
Okay,
you
so
being
why you
this
bring
low
up the
level of
Pelicans?
thought? Why are you
Okay,
thinking
why
this
you
low
bring up the
level right
Pelicans?
now?
Why you bring up the
I
Pelicans?
brought the Pelicans. That team is trash, and Klay Thompson looked better than every player on that team.
Okay, Nico.
So why are
I
we picking
understand
apart
that.
his
So
performance? I don't
why are you
understand that.
bringing up the Pelicans? Like, what's the relevance of the
I don't know
Pelicans
why
to
you
this
was bringing up
conversation
Klay
with me and
Thompson,
you?
but you brought it up, nigga. The fuck?
That's
We was
all
talking
you
about
talking about
Lonzo
is Klay
Ball.
Thompson. That's all you
Okay,
talking about, Klay Thompson and the Lakers, bro.
okay. So I'm gonna bring up
So
your trash ass
listen,
team. You shouldn't be
Nico. I
critiquing shit
trying to
about
ask you a
but how
question.
trash your team is, my nigga.
I ain't trying to ask you
I'm
a
actually a
question.
Klay Thompson fan, so
Klay
I'm
was
gonna speak
Oh,
about
you
Klay.
7
think the
for
Pelicans
18
my
tonight,
team?
and you know he can do better than that. And
No,
that wasn't bad.
hey,
That wasn't bad for 19
It
minutes.
was
listen,
bro.
no,
This
no, no, no,
nigga
no,
dunked
no, no.
on
Hold up.
3 people.
He did.
Listen,
He didn't dunk on
hey,
3 people, but
bro,
he definitely
let me
dunked.
say this. But let me say this.
They
I
still would be
understand that
considered a
everybody
contact
on
dunk.
the panel been saying the same thing. We know Klay can do what Klay do. We just been saying in the first game back, he ain't gonna be playing like that because he's gonna have him on a minute restriction and he got his knee to think about. Nico
Bro,
been
you niggas
saying
said that
fuck
tonight,
all
and you
that.
talking about
He's
what I
still
said
gonna drop
before.
30. He been saying that for a month. He been calling people stupid for months, calling
Bro,
Klay gonna come back the
none of you niggas
first
say
game
it's gonna be on a
regardless
minute
of anything
restriction.
and
The
drop
fuck?
30. I say that's not gonna
Well, you
happen.
knew he was going
So
to be on a
he
minute
right
restriction.
now
He
gotta
ain't
eat
played in
crow because
2.5
he
years.
sounded
I didn't
stupid
know
back
that. I didn't
then
watch it. I've
as
been
it is
waiting for the
today.
day, and he
Yeah,
looked
no,
great.
they're
Man, now
definitely
you
going to put
just
him on a
but
minutes
Nico,
restriction.
you've been
He's coming
talking
fresh
like
off of
you like
a
this don't
serious
matter. You
injury.
been saying that don't matter yourself.
Bro,
Now
it
it
don't
matter.
matter. We talking about
You
Lonzo Ball. You brought up Klay
listen. You's a
Thompson on a great
character.
day.
You was a character.
You know
That's
what's a
crazy.
character? A nigga
Now,
got Klay
hey, and
Thompson
then
stuck on
now
his
Lonzo
mind,
a
bro.
system player.
Hey, I'm happy to see him too, but
You
you
that
sound even
mad that
happier.
Lonzo a system player now? Sheesh. I thought
Bro,
I ain't been the
Lonzo
one.
Ball is a system player. What the fuck have you
But
seen from him?
listen, but whenever I see he's a high level role
You know
player,
what a system
you shoot
player
that
is, bro?
down.
That means they
You
do
shoot
whatever
that
you ask.
down.
If
You
you
better
need Lonzo to give you 30,
so
40,
basically what
he
you're
gonna give you
telling me is
30,
you go with the
40.
flow of everybody else. You go with the popular opinion.
Lonzo Ball has been a
Because
go
you
with
ain't
the
been
flow
saying this
player on this
before
team,
today.
especially.
This come out of nowhere. Now this Lonzo hit came out of nowhere.
Bro, what are you talking about?
This
I've been
is
shitting
very
on the
shocking
Bulls
to me.
all season because they got Lonzo playing a
No,
go
it's
with the
not the
flow
Bulls
role.
with Lonzo.
Okay. What do you
The
think?
first
I
thing
haven't
you
been.
say when you
I've
first
been
come on, you
critiquing
say,
Lonzo after
"Damn,
every
y'all still
performance. What
talking
are we
about
talking
Lonzo?
about?
Y'all still talking about Lonzo? Y'all still talking about
All
this
right.
average
Why
player?
y'all let him be confused out here,
Mind you
man?
now, like the Lakers is your favorite team. They 500. That's average.
This nigga brought up the Lakers and was complaining what I brought up. That's insane.
No,
Bro,
because you keep
why y'all letting this
okay.
nigga
So
sound
why? No,
irrational
I
like
just
this?
asked you why you
Look,
bring up the
look,
Pelicans.
Bro,
What the
this is
Pelicans got to do
insane.
with
I
me?
ain't this, bro. That's
Bro, my
y'all.
food getting cold, man. It's getting
What the
late.
Pelicans got to
I
do with me?
apologize.
What the Pelicans got to do with me? You bring them up like that shit supposed to make me feel like, oh yeah, damn, the Pelicans. I don't fucking like the Pelicans. Pelicans? Like you talking to that guy? You supposed to be talking to with that?
That shit was random as
You
hell.
talking to the wrong nigga.
I thought you was a
You got the
Pelicans
wrong
fan.
nigga, my boy.
Yeah,
Like, what's
yeah.
wrong with you?
Hey, we thought you was a
bring up
Pelicans
the
fan.
Pelicans from
The whole
left field.
time.
That nigga bring up the Pelicans to try to hurt me. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them.
Bro, we don't know where you stand. You just talk about Lonzo being
It don't
average,
matter,
but you're
bro.
here to
Listen,
talk about him, no?
I can stay in Zimbabwe, bro, and I wouldn't like the Zimbabwe team. I don't like the teams that I just because I live somewhere.
We don't know
even
what
live
you
in New
like. All you talk
Orleans.
about is Lonzo's average.
Who say Lonzo average? I say he's a high level.
Go ahead
role
and
player.
explain that he's an average player in a bare word.
He is not an average player. I don't think he's an average player.
What's the difference?
I don't think nobody thinks he's an average
No,
player.
I mean not really. Because Lonzo no fucking role player. You a star, you a regular nigga. Lonzo's a star. But he can play whatever role you ask
Now
him
the
to.
man's a
That's the
star. You just
beauty
say
of
he's a
Lonzo
system
Ball.
player. You
Now
just
look,
say he's a
I'm
system
be
player.
honest.
Now
I'm be
he's a
honest.
star. Nico, you jumping all over the place. You just mad because damn, I've been on your ass about your wrong prediction of Klay comeback.
Me and Nico was
now
always
you
on the
want to try
right
to
page,
come in
though.
and thinking you saying something about Lonzo gonna make me feel
Yeah,
that way.
hey, spit some sense to
Hey, but
him,
nigga, listen, I
Me
ain't
and Nico
raised.
was
I don't
always
get
the
my
ones that
feels
was
about no
arguing
player,
with.
bro.
Me and Nico was the ones that was always
Got
arguing
to
with
love
everybody in here about Lonzo playing terrible.
Say that
That's a
again.
fact.
The scoring room because we know he
What
can do
happened?
better. Because
I
we
know
know
that,
he's
but
not
that's why
average.
we let this
I'm
nigga
trying to
just
make
talk
him
insane.
seem to be.
It got to make sense.
No, that's I'm saying to me and you. That's why me and you we were always like on the same page about the same exact thing. Like I know this
I
nigga
keep it real
Nico
about
is not calling
Lonzo.
Zoe an average player. He just says that they have him playing
Yeah,
like an
the
average
solid.
player.
He call him average to me.
Sometimes.
But he's not an average player, bro. They got him playing that role though.
You call him a system player.
Okay, that's not an average nigga.
They got him running.
Man, listen, you
a role
I
player.
guess he too.
That is.
We gotta have Nico. You need to see all these same shit you saying now when the regular cast on the fucking panel, because you sound different as hell. Like you call a man a fucking system player now. Like when did he become a
Flight
system
here,
player?
that's all that matters. Flight hearing them.
Yeah, and not even just that, bro. Like it's been what, almost 40 games. You see the role he's playing. Am I gonna not talk about what he's been doing for the Bulls? When them two niggas was out, he wasn't just a regular nigga. That nigga turned to the nigga I like. He did everything you asked him to. But that's what I don't like about him, is that he will sacrifice his greatness to other trash ass. Those niggas are proven bums, and that's all that they are. That's why I want Lonzo Ball to be second option on the team. He needs to have a second to be the person that makes every decision
You
for every
sound
other human on the
crazy. Like
court.
you rambling
Yeah.
right now. You sound crazy.
You know what's rambling? When we let a nigga talk about Lonzo as a high level role player for the 90th time. That's what's insane.
Yeah, and okay, and you keep switching up what you think. We hear you for 30 days.
I allow
straight
myself
talk
to
about
adjust.
Klay,
But we about to
Klay
listen to a
coming
nigga who
back
we
to
can
drop
all
30
say
in
the
his
same.
first game,
Hey,
and he ain't did that.
people could say
And
your
you
slogan
wrong
in
about
the
that,
chat.
and now you acting like a female about it, where you just attacking everything I say.
You know what a
Like what you
female
asked
does?
about
They stay
earlier.
stuck on one point. Why
Everything I say,
one nigga is changing.
you got something to say. No matter what I say,
Okay.
you bring up the Pelicans like
Because you're
I the
wrong, my
Pelicans.
nigga.
Like
You
what I gotta do with me?
niggas always have something to say to you. What do you mean? You be wrong a majority of the time.
No, it don't. But you know the thing about it. I say the
That's why
same
we
shit
love
all
you
the
here,
time because
Panic.
I
What the
stand on
fuck?
my word. I don't count
Hold
one
on,
day and be like,
You stand on being wrong.
Hold on, 1 second.
Everybody's
Guys,
saying this, so I'm gonna go with this.
Listen,
Then the next day,
listen.
everybody's saying that, so I'm gonna go
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on.
I don't do that.
Listen.
You flip
Let's try it
flop.
like this. Nico, what is homeboy wrong about? Let's start there.
First off, the way you speak about Lonzo, call him a high level role player. That's not what Lonzo is as a player, but he's willing to be that for the Bulls.
All right, so
he's saying that's just what Lonzo is.
You ain't that, but I ain't say that until me and you start talking. We talking about when your first issue coming anyway. First, you call somebody an old nigga because they've been trying to bring up a tick about how the mentality different.
Well, yeah,
Before
I
that,
always
you
do
said y'all
that.
still talk about
That's not
Lonzo.
new. Whenever it's some old head Michael Jordan shit, I call it out. What is that new to you?
Nico, you've been calling that out since Dave James started going up on all the old heads.
Yeah, I mean that's shit. That's every day.
Sound familiar? Somebody else did it, so now you do it.
But we have a shouting match with the old heads consistently. I'm not gonna allow you niggas to crown Michael Jordan.
That's crazy. That's crazy. No,
What do you mean?
that's
No
the thing
Panic
about it,
actually
when you
been.
don't listen,
Wait, no Panic is the
when
nigga
you
that's in
don't
here when
listen,
we
you
calling
sound
that nigga
confused. He only bring
fucking
up
Andrew
Michael Jordan and
Wiggins.
Scottie Pippen to prove a point that somebody mentality of growing and being mature is the same way how you look at Michael Jordan never threw his team under the bus. But since you ain't listening, you had a point to make. You had to say something.
No, because he's just being reactionary because he just hears something and he said it's an old taken and
Yeah,
and that's
very lighthearted. Who's taking it to heart?
Women hear stuff and they respond without having the context of nothing. That's what he just did. That's my point.
Bro, I'm in here. My shit's
your
muted.
issue. No, listen, you grumpy on the screen tonight because Klay ain't did what you have wanted to do.
Hey, I appreciate y'all for agreeing with me, chat. This nigga's insane. But I mean, what I do need to say this, I don't know how you coming up with a lot of this shit, but I've been here. I just been muted because I've been doing other shit. But
yeah, and you spoke out when you felt like you needed to say something.
No, when I spoke out is because of course
listen.
I
Let me
always
break it
speak
down.
on old head shit.
As soon as
I mean, I know what I did.
As soon as I say something, you ain't had to say, well, you about to explain the same thing you've been saying since earlier, and you already wrong. You ain't had to say that. You could have said that earlier, but instead, like a little woman, you've been sitting on the side quietly, just letting it go. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm going to say something when I'm mad about it. Watch this. That's all
But
you
who's mad
done.
about
Like, you ain't
anything?
making yourself look no better. You just mad because you've been wrong
Stop
about
it.
your kid.
Hey,
And I call you out about
only
it.
one of us
So
is really raising our voice. So
I ain't raised, bro. Listen, I just got a deeper voice
shit.
than you, bro. I from the South. I talk. I'm aggressive nigga.
I mean, I don't know
Where
if
you
that's
from?
deeper. It's definitely a
The
little harder
fuck?
to
Like
understand, though.
I'm not from Cali. You sound like you from out west. Y'all talk
Yeah, he
calm
is.
and y'all let shit out. That's cool, and I ain't
What state
knocking you
you
for it.
from?
But down south, we don't talk like that, my nigga. Like we talk with sports.
What state you from?
Bro, I have a lot of niggas that I know in the South
And then
that I
niggas,
talk to
Man, I
regularly.
don't
This
give a
is
fuck
nothing
who
new.
you know from down south. That ain't
It's
got
not
nothing to
about
do
what
with
you
what I
know.
talk
What you're
about.
explaining to me is like,
That
bro,
ain't
I've
got.
been knowing niggas
Man,
from the
listen,
South.
I ain't care about who you know down south,
You
bro.
trying to explain to me what a tree
I
look
ain't
like. I
explaining to nothing.
appreciate
I'm
that.
telling you what you're doing.
I just would like, well, I would like you to know.
It's called
You explain it.
trolling.
Oh, I'm not trolling. I'm keeping it very real. What's trolling is when
That's
it,
Nico. This is just Nico.
Think about it. If
when a
somebody
nigga
think you
come through,
trolling, but you
hey,
really serious, what that saying about you?
that's hey. If a nigga hear you say the same line
No,
90
but
times,
it
why do
don't
they
matter.
let
It
you
don't
say it?
matter because
That's
everybody on this
insane.
panel say the same thing every day, over and over.
But they
Next,
can't let you be wrong. That's the thing. Niggas
man,
actually
Nico,
come with different takes here and there.
Nico. I need you to hear me real quick. You got it.
Oh, I feel you. I panic. Come on now.
You
It's
got
all
you
good.
got it.
I'm
You
just
got
saying.
Nico. Listen,
I've
when
been
I say
saying
you
you've been
got it,
wrong since you've
as
been
a
bringing
man,
it
we can
up.
just talk
This is
right there,
nothing
bro.
new.
You got it. You got it. We don't even need to speak no more about it. You got it.
Real nigga said, hey, I
Oh,
did the same exact thing earlier. I ain't arguing with no nigga over the laptop, but he got it, bro.
no.
It's just sports. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact, bro. No, bro. Look, it's fine. This is just a debate. We talking about sports and shit. Niggas gonna get into debates, my nigga. It happens.
Yeah. But see, you can debate, but when it gets to, oh, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah,
pull up, then
Oh,
that's when it gets
yeah. I
tough.
mean,
listen,
look,
and I hate
bro. I've
that
talked
shit.
to
That's
Panic
why,
so
like,
much.
you
Y'all
get to a
think I
certain
would
point,
never
like, you
threaten
know
him,
what,
bro.
like,
I fuck with
shit.
Panic,
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm saying though.
but we gonna have a shouting match if we have one. It's
Yeah, it's just a lot of people start talking reckless over the internet and get
I
too
know how to
sentimental
contextual
for
what I'm
no
doing in
reason.
reality. Niggas is cool.
Right.
It
Niggas
happens too
shout
many
some
times.
So Nico, your
emotions,
point is
but
that
you know.
your point is that Zoe can drop 30, 40 whenever he really feels like it if
Oh
the
yeah. Let
coach
me
asks.
address you with the Jordan shit. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, but let me address you with the Jordan shit. I only interrupted with that because you understand. We gotta be
Go
hard
ahead.
on old heads whenever they start praising Jordan and trying to put Scotty down. I gotta come with another narrative. I don't want to get too deep into it. We
Nobody
gonna get
put
into the
Scotty
old
down.
head
Hold
shit.
on. So
But I just
let's have this conversation, but let's have it in the proper
Nico, ain't nobody
perspective.
putting
First
nah,
of all,
Scotty
you
down,
talking about
bro.
what
first of all, hold
Jordan
on a
wouldn't
second.
do
So we're
is a
gonna talk
disrespect
about
to
this.
Scotty.
We gonna talk. No, there's no disrespect to Scotty. Scotty came out with that bullshit out of left field on his own. When Jordan was playing basketball,
See now that's that old
when
head
he
shit.
was
You see
playing,
that?
no,
That's what I'm
listen, you
talking
gonna
about.
listen or you gonna talk.
Nico, listen, that's why I've been trying to tell you.
Yes, I know what you about to explain
He
to
ain't
me.
trying to go to no old head shit.
You
He
don't
trying to explain
obviously because you
mentality
talking
of
about
being
somebody
mature.
disrespected Scotty. Nobody disrespects Scotty at all. I said, and I'm
But
gonna say it
you
again.
said Scotty saying some bullshit. What if that's just his truths? That's what I'm saying. It's disrespect from the jump, my nigga. If he's saying that, why we calling this
I
some
mean, if you
bullshit? This
want to
Scotty
defend
fucking
Scott, if you
Pippen,
want to
bro.
defend Scotty,
This
then
is
you go
Scotty.
ahead and do
But I'm
that,
saying this Scotty
right?
Pippen. Why is it not trustable?
Yeah,
Because
all
it's
right.
against
You want to
Michael
defend
Jordan.
Scotty?
That's
That's
why you
fine.
old heads
I just
is brainwashed,
I
bro.
am not talking about that. See, that's the
I
whole
just
thing. You
think
Nico,
talking
Scotty
you
was
something
gotta
first
totally
all
Nico, I
different.
alone.
promise you, if you just listen to what he said, you will be like,
You
oh,
is
I
not
see
even
you doing
trying
it.
to listen. You just
No,
automatically
I
have some
understand what you're saying,
reactionary
but you
stuff.
start off with
You
bullshit.
don't understand what I'm saying
You
because you
can't
ain't
call
even
what
hear what
Scotty
I
is
said.
bullshit. Would you about to
You
explain the
have
quotes that
not
we've
even
been
heard what I
talking about?
said. So how do you understand what I'm
Yes,
saying if you ain't
explain
even
me
hear
the
what I
quotes we
said?
all been reading. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. Forget about whatever quote Scotty's talking about now. Scotty said that Jordan didn't give his teammates credit. Go and look at any interview you saw when Jordan was playing. Jordan always downplayed himself and always played up his teammates. When
So
Scotty
I'd
was
like to give you
playing,
some context.
he never said that. He never said that his coach was racist because he wanted Kukoc to take a last shot instead of him. That's Scotty and his feelings.
Oh, wait, he called him racist?
I said that Jordan always played up his team, his teammates, while he was playing. He never disrespected his teammates while he was playing in any interview. And I was talking about that level of professionalism when it pertains to some of these young players out here, because it takes a team to win. When Dude was talking about how LaMelo gets taken out of ball games, and I was talking about how LaMelo said that Ish Smith was cooking and told the coach to let him play and stuff like that. That's the context to which this conversation was had. So which
Right.
about those things is wrong, Nico?
For one, the defending Jordan excessively, they brought that up during The Last Dance because it was basically a Michael Jordan documentary. It's where Scottie Pippen first had his fucking words to say about Michael Jordan. He didn't realize that this is basically a Michael Jordan hand session. You know what I'm saying? This basically was a Jordan movie with other niggas on the side. And Scottie Pippen don't like that. When you say you give your teammates credit, every nigga need to be there in that situation. When you trying to big everybody else up, because it's the last dance. He didn't say the last Michael Jordan dance. It's about the fucking team. Meanwhile, Michael Jordan is on the screen when it's not about what's going on 60% of the time. Come on
You
now.
missing the point.
Right,
We're not missing the point. That's why Scottie spoke out.
Yeah, but you're talking about The Last Dance. My point was about
But that's when he made
maturity
those comments.
and bigging up the team. He made that because
That was a hell of a series too. I was looking forward to them
the
episodes when they
reason.
came on.
Listen, hold on, because this
That's
is
a
this is
fact.
a real conversation, and I like
That
Nico
one
being
and
an
then the Allen
intelligent person.
Iverson one.
So Scotty was upset because there was a portion in The Last Dance when Jordan wasn't even playing, where they covered Scotty saying he wasn't going to go back into the ball game. He was in his feelings about that.
Yes.
And since then, he said a whole bunch of radical comments that he had never said before in his entire life. All of a sudden, this past year or so, he's been saying all of this stuff that he didn't say when he was out there. And my point was, I'm not talking about The Last Dance. My point was, if you go back and look at Michael Jordan playing, any interview while Michael Jordan was playing, he always downplayed his performance. This is a fact. And he always upplayed his team. He always said that you cannot win without your team. He always said positive things about his teammates while he was playing with his teammates in interviews.
Yeah, like he ain't necessarily been talking about Jordan, like just to have a conversation about Jordan. He's just been using Jordan as an example of how maturity looks. He could have said LeBron and all too, and would have been the same thing. Like they don't down talk their team is like part of maturing us, being like, you know what, he cooking, let him stay in the game like LaMelo did. So him calling Scottie Pippen bullshit, but more so like, oh yeah, well, and Scottie Pippen with his bullshit, but anyway, blah 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 type of thing, more so than saying, oh, I won't talk about Jordan and compare him to blah blah blah. Like he's been talking about the maturity level of LaMelo Ball and the younger players these days compared to how you can see like Jordan did it, how LeBron did it, how just some of the best players, like shit, alphas on the team do it.
Yeah, it's just the concept that it's a team sport. You know what I mean? Like you can't win it by yourself. Melo's not gonna go and win a series by himself. Zoe is not gonna win a series by himself. He has DeMar, he has Levine, and that's how you build championship teams, man. Everybody knows you can't do it by yourself. So I'm not understanding how this turned into you coming in with all of this other stuff. You coming up with all this other energy that isn't even within the context of what I'm talking about.
I got a question. Do you guys just think that Scotty's been jealous all along?
I mean, myself personally, Scotty obviously, like I think that Scotty just is probably tired of always being in Jordan's shadow, which I don't know what to tell Scotty. I mean, it is what it is. Like we can't change history. We know your role on the Bulls, and we know that the alpha on the Bulls was the 10-time leading scoring champ. So I mean, he could feel some sort of way about that, but I mean that's between him. I think that Scottie Pippen is dope. I thought that Scotty and Mike got along well until they started coming out with. I didn't even think that until he said that stuff about Phil Jackson being racist and stuff like that. I thought that was kind of weird. I mean, I never heard him say anything like that before.
Like I
He just
remember when
started
he
saying
was
a bunch of weird stuff when his books
like
started
he been
coming out.
saying Jordan been the best, and then when he get mad at Jordan, or all of a sudden LeBron is the best player ever. Like him flip flopping like that, like you could tell like a bunch of stuff. I don't think he been jealous the whole time. I think in the hindsight, when like okay, like let's look at Scottie position, and that's just me projecting. Like I not projecting, but that's me just how I view certain things when it comes to a man. Like I feel like Scottie look at it like if he compare his life to Jordan life, like as far as outside the court, like look what Scotty going through with his wife, right? And now it's
Oh
like nigga
no,
always second fiddle, right? It's like that will get under your skin. Like, damn, man, like
bro.
I ain't done my thing too now. I think he just come more so after retirement that he feel like shit. I mean, Jordan was that dude, but he ain't done it without me. But I can't come out and say that because I'm gonna look crazy.
No, I just think that he just was in his feelings because he allegedly, and I don't know this because that's between the two of them. He felt some sort of way because it covered that portion in that movie where he didn't want to go back into the game. He wasn't feeling that, period. Because I mean, Jordan always said good things about Scotty and all of his teammates. He even gave him a shout out during his Hall of Fame speech.
Can I comment on that though? I would like
Go
to
ahead.
comment on that because,
Go ahead.
like I said, the Last Dance is where this shit all started, and for him, what he's saying is, anybody in their career, it's conversations we never gonna hear. It's true intentions and thoughts we never gonna hear. Same way, we use Rachel Nichols for example. Every time she on the camera, she's the nicest human on earth, right? As soon as the camera's off, she mad the black bitch got the job. We know how these things we'll never hear. Scottie Pippen's just sharing some thoughts that he had and that he do have. If a nigga named Phil Jackson is racist, that's what he thinks. He has a reason to think that. And I understand it's only one truth, but if you're going off just feelings, if Scottie Pippen feel his coach that he won championships with is racist, I'm as a regular person not gonna sit here and keep trying to pick apart what this man's saying. Show him the same respect we show Michael fucking Jordan. That's what I get at. Because he is a very important part. When niggas talk about Jordan, everything he says is fucking factual. When Scottie Pippen talking is some bullshit.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's that.
Listen,
I
I'm
don't
not
think he
mad
like
at
that.
Scotty. I'm not mad at Scotty for feeling any way that he is feeling. But I mean, Scotty, you also got to keep it real. I mean, you talking all of this shit now when you about to sell a book and all kind of stuff like that. Like you wasn't in your feelings 3 years ago. All
Hey,
of a sudden,
sometimes
you're in
it's
your feelings.
profitable to tell the truth, you know.
So it's
And
profitable
that's
to say that. It's profitable to say radical shit when it's time to sell a book too.
Like if
But
Jordan
that's
that
it.
come out and say Phil Jackson a racist, I'll look at him the same way. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Jordan, go ahead with that. Like, you ain't played for this man all them years and all that under racist, and you been the most powerful player in the NBA at some point. Like, you would have been had that. You would just bring another coach in that could have run the triangle.
Look, I'm not mad at, I'm not mad at Scotty or any of that stuff. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That was a good documentary series, though, the Last Dance. And Scotty's in the Hall of Fame, so chill out. Jordan hasn't even responded on any of that stuff that Scotty said. Probably because
Just like
he
Jordan
don't agree
said,
with it.
shit, without Jordan, shit, you can't see Jordan without saying Pippen. That's true.
They got 6 rings together, so that's cool.
Yeah.
And they got
Jordan
70
ain't start
wins.
winning until he get with Pippen, like shit.
a fact.
And Jordan ain't never clown him or no shit like that or say he ain't this, he ain't that. Like he's giving him
Right.
his flower, but Jordan he's a braggadocious player. Like Jordan feel like he the best ever. He's showing about to be like, oh yeah, shit. If I ain't had Scotty, but I'd never win a championship. But he do shout him out and say like, yeah, like shit. That's the other side. Like without me, ain't no him.
See,
Without
what
him,
I'm
ain't no
saying
me.
is
Like
this:
shit.
when Jordan was playing and Jordan was the face of the league, there was microphones in front of that man all of the time. He was a very humble person as far as when he spoke about his team winning and all kind of stuff during the course of them winning them six championships. He never talked crazy about his team, even though he did punch Steve Kerr in the face. He never got in front of a microphone and said crazy stuff about Steve Kerr. You know what I mean? Like
Bro, I thought
he
Steve
was never
Kerr
that kind
punched
of a
him in the
person.
face.
He probably did. We don't know what happened at that practice. He probably elbowed him. Who knows what happened? Steve Kerr's on the round table. You know the cool thing,
But
NBA TV is dope. They've had
I
many
think correct.
conversations
Tell that
about this stuff.
story.
Yeah, Steve Kerr talked about the story. He got punched in the face.
that's fact.
They talked about this, man. They had some great programs with all of the Hall of Famers and stuff like that, talking. Steve Kerr said in his own words. Michael don't talk on this stuff. You don't see him with a microphone in front of him doing those NBA TV programs and nothing like that. He's too busy being whatever he's doing over there in Charlotte and his golf course or whatever, and his hospitals and shit like that, smoking his cigars and doing all of that bullshit.
With the
Yeah,
brown
like
alcohol.
when LeBron
Yup.
retired, you ain't gonna see LeBron on no TNT. You gonna see LeBron owning the team or something. Like everybody, like once you get to a certain level of players in a certain sport, like shit, Tom Brady ain't about to be on no damn sports talk radio, no shit like that. But Peyton Manning might do him.
Well, you never really know. I mean, like Bron is totally like everybody's an individual. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you know, Dwayne Wade goes on those programs every now and then. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being on them, but Bron doing different
I
stuff.
mean, I ain't trying to say like something wrong with him, but I just mean like if all the Hall of Famers walk in the room, it's gonna be one room, and then it's gonna be another room with Jordan, LeBron, like just the the top of the top gonna be in. It's like when LeBron walk in, everybody gonna look up. You see what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody gonna bat the eye because that's Bron. But then you got other Hall of Famers that might not be on that level, like a D Wade, where he might get some attention, but it ain't gonna be that LeBron and Michael and Wilt type
Yeah.
attention.
Well, I mean, them Hall of Famers, them dudes know basketball. I mean, they're around dudes who've been around longer than them. They have a lot of respect. But to be real with you, Bron is getting closer and closer. You know what I mean? He's gonna have the. He's a very unique player, man. He's definitely dope. And the thing that's gonna be really dope is LeBron's trying to hang around to play with his son. I mean, he said that for a while ago that was one of his goals, and I love to see that happen. That's just gonna be bonkers. Like, and he's playing right now, like he's playing right now, like he's still got another 3 years in him.
Sure do.
Shoot, tonight he dropped
LeBron,
36 or something.
Yeah, even if LeBron lose all his athletic ability, like LeBron still got the smartest mind in the NBA. Like people don't understand, like he won championships more so off his mind and his body. So he can at least be a point. You see what I'm saying? Like he can at least run point up until he's 40.
Well, like
with his son.
What happens is that people their shooting gets a little bit better as they get older. You know what I mean? Like you can extend it out. I mean, even Jordan was doing that every year. And right now, Bron can shoot. Like he can shoot from anywhere, and his shooting percentage is high at that. Like his shooting percentage is high. So even if he loses his athleticism, it's not like he's not going to be able to get to, you know what I mean, to his spot behind the line. If he even just reduces, just say, hey, I'm gonna just stand out here and do this. He's still gonna have a lot of attention because remember, he's also still a big body. You know what I mean? So, I mean, LeBron's a dope player, man. I look at all of these dudes like on an individual level. You know what I mean? I don't try to go with one person versus another person, all of that good stuff. All of these dudes, and like Klay, he just came out. Klay ain't playing like 2.5 years. That was a great game for coming out, and they let him shoot. They let him shoot 18 times, man. They was feeding him the ball all game long. So I think that's great.
He did say that was regular for him. I love that. They said Klay Thompson, you put up 19 shots. He said, for a player like me, that's normal.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna be honest with you, like he answered a lot of questions. Like that dunk you was talking about, Nico. That dunk was important. That showed that he still, you know what I mean, that he got it. He got that lift and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You can't dunk like that without having confidence, right?
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's the first thing off of injury. The first thing players do is they try to test out their body. Sometimes they be too timid to do certain things, so they don't trust their body enough. Some players be like, fuck it, I need to see for my damn self. Like, shit, everybody know who Klay is, right? Like, Klay gonna be Klay. Ain't nobody knocking Klay. It'll be crazy for you to not have questions about his body coming up after 2 years being out with Achilles torn and ACL. So that's not something that's crazy to ask from him.
Right. Plus,
so if he had put up 30 in his first game,
he didn't need
he would have shocked the shit out of me. But I mean, I know they're gonna have him on some minutes restriction, and if they don't, he probably even gonna trust his body as much.
I think that I thought his minutes was good, and I thought he played good. He started the game shooting. He started the game with a nice little layup. He got his little dunk off.
To start off,
he was cold as hell, as ice from the 3-point line initially, but he kept on shooting, and eventually they started falling in. And by the end of the game, it was like, don't even leave him open no more, right? You know what I mean? So
I said, give him I always say, I give players 10 games. I evaluate over 10 games. Like, you can't just tell me this person dropped 50 this one game and it's like, oh yeah, he about to be a superstar in this league. Like, I don't see that all the time. I remember when I would get the player top, man, but plenty of players coming in drop 30, 40 points in 1 or 2 game span.
Right.
Like, oh, we ready to crown him, but you gotta get them 10, 20, like you gotta judge them in increments. So like, I know, like when Lonzo dropped 18, 19 points the other night, even hoopla, and then it's like, now that he ain't dropped them points, I still feel like he played good. But now you got the people that don't like Lonzo, who don't like Lonzo, whatever like that. They had to hate at E-Crow that damn nigga dropped 19 the other night, and now like, see, look, same old Lonzo. And
there's always people waiting for somebody's downfall. Yeah. Puffy talked about that. You know what I mean? There are people sitting around waiting for somebody to fall apart.
Man. Like, even as a fan, you gotta be humble.
But the thing that's dope about Klay is, like, mind you, we're playing halfway in the season. The man hasn't played in like 2.5 years. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's gonna be on a minute restriction for a minute, Nico, because he got to get his wind underneath him. He didn't have any defensive stats. It's gonna take a while for him to, like, you know what I mean, just get back.
Hold on, he had 2 blocks. What you talking
running
about?
around. Oh yeah, he did have a block. He did have a block at
2
the end.
blocks.
He got
Come
2.
on now, let's play motherfucking Thompson.
All right. I only seen him get credit for 1. I got to look at the updated stats, but to me,
Oh, if he
still in
didn't get
all,
credit,
man,
then my bad.
he definitely got credit for that last one. That last one was an official tissue block.
Yeah, the one with the low mid range you blocked.
Yeah, but I mean, that was kind of like the game was kind of over at that point anyway. But still in all, I mean, like, I think that stuff's going to pick up. Like, his defensive stats are going to start picking up as he starts getting his wind underneath him. And you know what I mean? Like, he did good. I agree with Nico. I think he had a great coming out for a person who ain't played 2.5 years. Imagine if you ain't playing 2.5 years.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like I said, Klay Thompson gonna be Klay Thompson. Me saying that he ain't gonna drop 30 in the game ain't had nothing to do with me feeling like bro just ain't gonna ever be the same third. I always say the whole time, I just gotta see. I just gotta see this nigga. I just gotta see. Because you can't tell me you take 2 years off, not like the Achilles is what take Kobe out. You see what I'm saying? Like, injuries like that is usually career enders. So when you got that on one leg and the ACL on the other leg, and it's hard for you to tell me a team gonna sit there and let you go all out for 30, 40 minutes. So that right there alone let me know he ain't gonna drop 30. So when anything I say about Klay and him not dropping 30, they ain't trying to say like, oh, see, Brian, then not. He had a bad game. That just goes to where on this channel all the time, we have little debates or whatever. Some must be wrong, some must be right. Like, however you feel it. Nico's stance on Klay Thompson is when Brock come back, no matter what y'all say, Brock dropping 30. No matter
I never gave you a number.
And don't get me wrong now, like he right in the sense of Klay come back and he stole that dude. But as far as you saying he gonna drop 30 in this first game back, I just couldn't see that. And then when you go about it saying like this Klay motherfucking Thompson, I know why you're talking about like shit. Who ain't gonna try to pull your card? Like they pull my card all the time. I can say Lonzo's elite defensively, all that good shit about Lonzo. But if I don't say when I say, oh yeah, Lonzo limited in the pick and roll, no, Lonzo as soon as Lonzo make one little drive or something like that, see, you ain't know what you talking about. And it's like, no, that ain't really prove me wrong. I mean, but hey, go off. That's all I saying. Like shit, if I get it to me, like everybody should be able to get that. No matter how petty he is. That's all my tip about.
Yeah, and Klay actually had a couple of good defensive possessions too. I saw him. Do you see that play, Nico, where Evan Mobley went down? He played really good defense with his feet. He got scored on.
I surprised how he been sliding his feet. Like that's the most surprising thing to me.
Point.
And like, bro, really been shuffling. Like he ain't lost it.
Yeah. Well, to me, to be real with you, he played good. He looked a little bit slow, but he's gonna pick it up. He's got to play. You know, he's just got to get out there and just play.
And that nigga almost stumbled on a fast break.
Yeah. You saw it too, Nico, right?
I promise you, I'm gonna watch this game 3 more times.
Yeah, he looked like he was a little bit slow out there at certain points. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't as fast as Klay normally play. It wasn't like the normal Klay, but he was good. He was good enough to do what Klay do. He wasn't like terrible. They're slow.
Darius Garland's a quick guard, and I watch him kind of shuffle with him. That's why I say like of course he'll step slower. Like I mean that's to be given, but he ain't as slower than I thought he would have been after both them injuries. Like I honestly thought like shit, Bravo gonna be a liability defensively. I really thought that shit.
Yo, Darius Garland,
he ain't about to be able to slide like that no more.
Don't be surprised to see Darius Garland in that All-Star game either, boy. He's playing nice basketball this year.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get somebody. They got a good record. It'll probably be him.
Nah, I think they got a couple people who could go in there, but because Jared Allen,
they can give it to that rookie.
Jared Allen is debatable because Jared Allen's been playing ridiculous. Evan Mobley, you know what I mean? Evan Mobley, but Darius Garland, man, he's playing as good as anybody at point guard.
See, it'll come down to him or LaMelo. That's how I feel about it. And if he come down to him or LaMelo, I feel like LaMelo will get them fan votes.
I mean, you know, LaMelo's a sexy name, and he's got some nice numbers behind him. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. And you know, the crazy thing is, I was looking at the All-Star ballot. I think that I think they got Klay. They got Klay on the All-Star ballot. I think he was like 4th or 5th.
They got
voted
Kyrie on the
right
they got
now.
Kyrie on the ballot.
Yeah, so remember that the All-Star, it's still a popularity contest. You know what I mean? You can get in just based
And they
on
go
the
by
name.
guards and forwards, so it ain't no
Yeah.
more just point guards and shooting guards. So
Because come on,
he
let's
got to
be
get
real.
past Kyrie.
Clay might be in the All-Star
Tatum
game,
a
but we
forward.
all know that Clay hasn't done anything to earn being an All-Star this year. You know what I mean? It's just his name, his history. You know what I mean? We happy
Remember
to see
Shaq
him.
made the All-Star that year? He ain't played not one game.
Yeah, it's happened tons of times in the NBA. Tons of times. And it's
He
crazy
deserved it.
because people look at people's resume and they say XYZ time All-Star. There was some dudes who should have been All-Stars who ain't never make it.
That's true. Shit, with the point guard from Utah. He been in the league 10 years, ain't make the All-Star game. Conley.
Yeah, right.
Not
Mike
making
Conley.
them recently.
He ain't. I don't think he played good enough though to make it though. He gotta step it up a little bit.
I think that been like like I said, man. Like I remember when Dame been doing the same thing he been doing for years, but he come to when somebody in the media had to be like, man, bump this. I ready to put Dame in the MVP conversation. A week later, he in the MVP conversation. It's all about the media and the story that they can sell. If they can tell a good story, that's who gonna win them. Like that's why last year when Jokic won him, that's why he been like, I ain't gonna say debatable, but he been like the weirdest MVP in a long time because it's like, okay, what was the story with him?
Right.
Like, what was the context to him winning? It's like every year is a story like shit, but with him it's like I know it's like, well, who else you went to him? Give it to him.
Yeah, but at the same time though, when you say that, I'm glad you mentioned Dame because Dame ended up in those conversations, but don't act like you ain't see Dame dropping 60-point games. He was dropping 50,
No,
50 and 60
No, I ain't
point
saying that
pieces
he ain't
now.
deserve it. Why he's saying is like
Dame is clutch.
ain't nobody been checking for him as an MVP candidate until like the media starts saying like we need to start putting him in there. We need to start talking about him more. And then that's when they start talking about him more and putting him in there.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like a
Dame
week
was
later,
earning it
literally
though.
a week
Don't act
later.
like Dame wasn't earning it. Dame was definitely out there earning it.
He been killing.
He
But
ain't been
see,
killing this year. Like he's had a very pedestrian year this year, but like you know what I mean. We all know from years past that Dame is a dude you definitely know could drop 50, 60 any given night.
The thing about Dame is he ain't getting past that
Every night
first
except
round.
when
He
Klay
ain't doing
guarding.
nothing.
What you say? He ain't doing what Klay doing?
I say
said
every
he ain't-
night except when
go ahead.
Klay guarding. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, until Klay played D.
And see the
Soon as
crazy
they
thing with
go ahead,
the
my
crazy
bad.
thing with Golden State, it gonna be crazy because like mind you now, Toscano and Jordan Poole, like they've been playing pretty good in their little rotational role in the offense and coming off the bench. And now you bring in Klay and like, what do you do with? I understand Klay gonna be Klay. I get that, but it's like I don't know, like how they bench going, how they bench gonna look, like how the rotation gonna look as far as the minutes going around.
Man, I don't think you. I think you. Here, I got a new word today. I got a new word. I'm gonna give you this word.
Is that me cutting out?
No, that's him.
No, I think cut out.
Oh, I was. I thought my shit.
Yo,
was
I be
tripping.
having to check every time. Like, is that me?
Yeah, I had no clue.
Yeah, I leave us on a cliffhanger now.
I want to let y'all know, give yourselves a round of applause. We crossed over 6,000 views. We ain't going nowhere. Y'all keep holding it down. I just want to congratulate y'all. You know, we appreciate y'all. I want to let y'all know something. Without the people, Flight Sports TV is nothing.
I appreciate that. Shout out Fly Sports TV, man. My shit working? All right. I gotta make sure I ain't disconnect, man. Hey. You got me worried. But shit, man. That cliffhanger was insane.
Yo, I'm sorry about that, fellas. I'm on my phone. When I went to go look at my app to get my word, that shit cut right out. I was saying, homie, I said, you being pedantic. That's the word. That's my new word of the day. That's overly concerned about minor details. Them dudes know that they roll. They know they coming off the bench. They cool. Warriors are great because they got a lot of dudes who can play over there right now. So I wouldn't worry about. I think that Jordan Poole gonna be just fine. He gonna be doing what he was doing before he was a starter, basically.
Oh yeah, if they thought they been starting when Klay come back, they off their rocker. I know that much. I just saying like rotational minutes, like them playing with them up, they playing with Steph kind of like help how they game go. Cause like they've been doing pretty much kind of the same thing Klay be doing, where he used to do whatever, coming up them screens with the mid-range jumpers and all that. I wonder how their game going to suffer with less minutes, because they're gonna have to share minutes at some point. I wonder if this game gonna suffer, if they're gonna be like a I know they ain't gonna trade either
they
one
not.
of them.
They not. All of them dudes do one thing. They're gonna be taking hella open shots.
Right.
That's all they're gonna be doing, taking open shots. You know what they said in the game tonight, which is important, because this I think one of the best pieces that they added was Gary Payton II. So
Right.
they were talking about him shooting a 3 now, makes it harder for Steve Kerr to pull him off of the court. And I think overall, all of this comes down to the Warriors being a legit team to look out for.
They still waiting on the big man, the second year player. I forget his name. They waiting on
James
him.
Wiseman.
Shit.
Wiseman.
Yeah.
And Looney,
Kuminga
I know
playing
you
pretty
guys.
good.
Looney grabbed like 16 boards tonight against the Cavs with those 3 7-footers.
They deep as hell. They deep as hell.
Yo, that's one team I'm scared of on the East is the Cavs, bro. They don't got no size compared to them.
Yeah, only thing that the Cavs ain't ready just yet because they just don't have experience. But I'm gonna be real with you, like that is a
Rondo pickup wasn't Rondo's gonna be all right.
Yeah, Rondo's gonna help him out a lot. But remember,
I
that
think they
lost
need
Rubio.
that score.
They lost Rubio, so Rondo's filling in the gaps for that. And I think that Rondo made a good case for himself by dropping those threes tonight.
Yeah.
People talk about these dudes can't shoot, man. Rondo gonna prove you wrong.
Hey man, shout out to Spanish Ricky though. He was having a great year.
Damn sure was. Damn sure was.
I'm telling you, it's if not his best year, it's up there.
And he always have like a good little season to a certain point. Ain't something that happens.
Yeah, he's been getting hurt.
He underrated, man. Like he underrated.
I'm gonna be real with you. Rubio it wasn't just the fact of the numbers, man. If you watch those games, man, Rubio was straight running that second unit. So that's the reason why, like Flight, you're right. Like that pickup of Rondo they knew exactly who they wanted to get. Because they need somebody they can trust that could, those are big shoes to fill.
And look what
Lakers get a nigga away for free though. That's a problem.
You know what I liked over in Cleveland though, Flight, was that they let Rondo play on the court with Garland.
Yeah, they're gonna need Rondo. Got to be on the floor because they never been in the playoffs before. I think they need to at times. They got in the playoffs. You're gonna have to go to Kevin Love, Rondo. You got to put people out there who've been there before,
right?
Because they're gonna fuck up some games.
Yeah, and they was already running. They already running a system that runs deep. They play all of these dudes, so you know what I mean. Like them letting Rondo rock like that, just stepping on the court, and then trusting him to be on the court with Garland says a lot about where
they're not gonna get swept. Whoever they play, it ain't gonna be a sweep because they got Rondo, they got Kevin Love. They're not gonna win, but it ain't gonna be easy.
They got
probably push it to 5 or 6.
They got 2 top 10 or top 11 shot blockers in the NBA on that team. You got to go against
the Bulls.
You got to go against 2
They
top.
might sneak. I don't even think they'll sneak a game. That's a tough match.
The way the
they're gonna let
Bulls
Zach LaVine and DeMar shoot y'all the game.
Good run.
On top of that,
Cavs' strength is what Bulls' weakness is. Rebound.
They got two of the top defender
shot blockers.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, that dude is a problem, Jared Allen.
I'm gonna say Jared Allen is a fuck.
Yes,
I've been telling superstar.
Afro
this nigga's the best player in the league defensively.
Yeah, we
Who
can't speak
you
enough
think is
about
gonna make
Jared
it from
Allen.
the Cleveland? They're gonna get some one person.
And Evan Mobley, man, that dude is.
Who's gonna be the All-Star for Cleveland this year?
They might have a couple. We gotta see.
They're gonna get just one.
Jared gotta make it though.
I think it'll be Cavs gonna get some
between
players
Allen
off
and Garland.
and off a reserve.
I mean, I
just
think
can't
it's
see them
Allen,
boys getting
Garland,
that shit up
or
to the
maybe
minimum.
Mobley.
No, they ain't gonna give it to the rookie. They
You
should.
don't think Mobley getting in?
Nah. They'll
Shit,
never
I
let
look
the
at it
rookie.
like this.
They always hold off the rookie.
Who's the last rookie
Yeah,
to
they
get
want the rookie to be
an
in that
All-Star
showcase
game?
game.
You guys remember?
They never let the rookie go.
Yeah.
You're right about that because the rookie go to the rookie game anyway, so they try to
He's gonna be
separate
there
the two.
anyway.
They
Yeah,
try
they
to
still
separate
do
it. They
that.
get featured. The rookies get featured in the All-Star weekend
It
anyway.
was Kobe Bryant. No, I'm joking. I have no clue.
It's been a long time.
Oh, Ben Simmons.
Didn't LeBron?
And this
LeBron
fake
made it, didn't
rookie
he?
year.
No, Ben Simmons broke his leg the first year. He was an old man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
but
it's
it's
fake
his
I
second
didn't
year,
play
but
that
officially
first
he's
year.
his rookie year
He was an old man. He cheated.
because he won rookie of
Yeah,
the
he
year
was
his
in
second year
NBA
in the league.
practices. He was a professional.
He was out
Yeah,
there working out with the big dogs.
Bro,
everybody that boy rookie of the year.
imagine if Zoe get defensive player of the year, bro. He gonna be the first PG since Gary Payton to get defensive
That's an
player of the year.
And Jerry Payton is mad overrated too. So this is gonna be amazing.
Hold on, who's in contention for defensive player of the year? I think that's a tough competition, ain't it?
I've been hearing them. A lot of people
Hey,
was talking
Jared Allen
about
need to win it though. Keep it real.
Well, I
Draymond
mean,
and
a lot of
They
people
always
been
give it to
talking
the
about
big.
Draymond too. They've been talking about Draymond.
Bro, that nigga 6'5". Let's keep it real. Like he out there, but he not out there doing shit like Jared Allen.
Can't
But I
say
mean,
enough
ain't
things
nobody.
about Jared Allen.
I
And
don't
he's
think
humble.
nobody. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, you got it.
I'm good. I
I'll
was
just
saying
say
that
this.
anyway.
Nigga, what's that nigga name? Jared Allen. He gonna clean up everything that come his way.
Facts.
Like that's a true rim protector. Everybody else, they have certain like Draymond. Let's stick with Draymond, right? That Draymond is just a quarterback. He's setting everything. Of course he plays good defensive ability, IQ, set shit up, and he's a good defender himself. But he just plays a bigger role on defense. Jared Allen can get there. He's not there yet. But just pure intangibles of ability to slide feet, and y'all seen a couple times he's sliding feet. Steph Curry tried to fuck him up like 8 times. He wasn't going for it.
Right.
He was sliding feet with Steph Curry. That's big. Steph Curry love going at the big man. Anytime you see big man, that nigga always trying to do some sneaky shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, evil ass player. But every time he got the big man, he trying to make him look retarded. But Jared Allen didn't go for none of that. So that's special in its own right.
See, I look at it.
I'm with you, Nico, but I don't know if they're going to give it to him over Draymond. I mean, yeah, Draymond quarterbacks, but Draymond does make critical defensive stops periodically where need be in various different ways.
And he good at adjusting the entire defense.
But I'm gonna be real with you. There's some good defensive players in the NBA right now. No bullshit. There's a couple of dudes out there I like a lot defensively, and Jared Allen is one of them. I can't say enough about him. I like hearing y'all talk about Jared Allen. I knew the Afro Samurai was real before the Nets had anybody.
That's a fact.
I couldn't believe they let that guy go.
So, like, why?
Look, when I seen the nigga start smacking shit, I'm like, oh, he different.
Yeah, like they traded him too early, bro. Because now look at him.
Yeah, that's what. Was it a money thing why they trade him? Like,
yeah, but they should have paid him.
No, it wasn't money. They had to get James Harden.
But this is before James Harden was even thinking about coming over there.
But they wasn't gonna move him though.
They
he was there.
Him like I think when they brought Kyrie over there, Kyrie had him with them at first, and they got rid of him and a few other dudes. Right.
Man, you can imagine that Afro dude with James Harden.
Wait, Cavs, Rockets. It's all in that team. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying though. It was a 3-team trade between the Cavs, Rockets, and Nets.
Yeah. Oh, you know what the thing was? He was already out of there, but I think that they let him go because they were probably trying to clear up that money because they had him for a pack of francs, but they were gonna have to pay him something. I don't think they wanted to pay him. I think they wanted to clear space to do what they was doing. They knew what they were trying to do.
See, man, I know. When I look at defense, man, I look at what Lonzo doing. Lonzo moving from 1 to 4 easily, and then sometimes to the 5. Like, I look at the whole aspect of defense when it comes to Lonzo. Like, I like I said, it might just because I watch a lot of Bulls games, but I can't see nobody getting that award over Lonzo in my eyes. I know he don't get the attention that everybody else gonna get. He don't be outspoken. Ain't nobody gonna speak up for him or whatever. But I know, man, like shit. Brock changed the whole defense. He remind me of Ed Reed playing for Baltimore. Like Brock every week, he can cover ground quick. He can play the 5, and I'm saying he can stop the 5, but he played him pretty decently. I know. I mean, Jared Allen's a good little choice too now, but I know. I just seen Zoe do too much. Like Zoe hands on everything, even if he don't get the steal. Like Brad poking the ball away. Like Brad playing D. Like he's shutting down some of the supposed to be the best offensive players we got in the game, like Luka like Harden, like shit. When you see Lonzo, you know you got a long day. You got a long fucking day.
Somebody said when I when I hear defense, my ear perks up. This man tripping.
That's what I get. Like I like a defensive player more than an offensive player.
I ain't gonna
I
front.
always
They
say
gonna
I'll
start
take
giving Klay
Lonzo
some
over
love. They
Dame
gonna
and
give him an
Harden,
award.
boy.
You said what, Nico?
They gonna give Klay some type of an award. If they make the finals, he gonna get the MVP. He's getting some type of award this year.
Man, if Klay dropped 15 to 20 points a game this season, he gonna get most improved or comeback player of the year. I ain't say most improved, but comeback player of the year. Like that's a given right there. Like we know Klay good for 15 minimum on a bad knee. Like he gonna get comeback player of the year.
The thing is, the beautiful part did that, and today was the bad game. I mean, of
No, I
course, I
don't
was
think
happy to
today
see
been a
him. It was a
bad
good game.
game. I just look at it like shit. Nigga
Well, what I'm
just
saying is,
not coming back.
this is about the worst you'll ever see Klay Thompson shoot. That's what I'm getting at. Like
Yeah,
this
I
was a
agree with
bad
that.
game shooting wise for him. Even though it was good to see him and he got his shit together, but you know, niggas started out 1 for 5. That was awful.
Yeah, I agree, Nico.
But I was
I
happy.
agree wholeheartedly. You
I
were
was
right about
happy
that.
though.
You were
Yeah.
definitely right about that. That's what I was saying. He's only 5 for like 18. He's gonna shoot better than that.
Yeah.
That was just rust.
Hey, it still looked good though, even in the miss.
It
So,
looked great.
you know,
And I like the fact that they was making sure and his team is gonna help him get his shots to get that rust off too. That's what's really scary.
yeah, that. But he did this without Draymond. We know Draymond is a piece to this. The looks he gonna get when Draymond back. Oh man, it's gonna look like Klay motherfucking Thompson in the building.
You know what's really going to happen? I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, we focus on the offensive end. What's really going to happen is that he's going to get that wind underneath him. He's going to have Draymond out there, and they're going to start getting into get into playing that defense with GP2. It's going to be that team is all right. And then when Wiseman come in, you actually have a shot blocker back there.
And
outside of the
team
Bulls, they're the
always-
deepest team in the league right now.
Who?
I said outside of the Bulls, they the deepest team in the league right now.
They
are. Oh, you
can
think the
empty
Bulls
their
is
whole
deep?
roster.
Not a
Huh?
Bulls. I mean, it depends.
Yeah, the Bulls. I mean, it's not the same
take
type
Zach
of deep. Like
take Zach and DeRozan away. It's over, baby. I'm telling you,
no,
it's
I mean,
over.
you can say the same thing about the War. You take Steph and Klay. Like, what they gonna do?
They've won without them dudes already.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Warriors.
The Warriors have won without those dudes. This is a fact this year.
They're number one in the league.
Okay, the Bulls have won without DeMar and Levine.
Shit.
Not together.
I mean, I don't know about that one.
They haven't won without either of them together. The Warriors have won without either of them dudes. When the Warriors roster, when the Warriors didn't have, remember, Klay ain't playing 2.5 years. When Steph wasn't playing, your boy Jordan Poole was going crazy at the beginning of the season.
That's a fact.
Otto Porter right now is playing nuts, and he's like a nobody.
That's a fact. The Warriors always gonna get scrappy nobodies that can prove themselves, get a little bag. That's how it works.
Gary Payton II, he wasn't hitting threes when the season started.
You know how Steph is. He got colored eyes. He light skinned. He bring you to the house. He brainwash you, tell you play defense, shoot open threes, and that's all they do.
It's that Warriors defense. When you got dudes who shoot like Steph and Klay in your facility, man, like you got no choice but to get better at shooting, right or wrong.
That's a fact.
No, but listen, when we talk about deep teams, right? We talking about starting 5 and then bench, right? So you mean to tell me the Bulls ain't got their starting 5 and they ain't got their bench? They don't got players that can come in and do their thing?
Alex Caruso.
We just see Kobe White drop 20-something the other night. We see Ayo going 100% from 3-point. Like 14, 15 points the other night. Like 1 through like 8 or 9, the Bulls can go 9 deep off the bench.
I mean, I like those dudes, but they gotta be.
I mean,
real
no, I ain't
also.
saying they're on the same talent level, talent for talent, spot for spot with the Warriors. What I'm saying is, most teams, not most, but a lot of teams in the NBA can't go past 6-7 off the bench and be like, okay, we trust the rest of them.
Nah,
The
you
Bulls
right
kinda
about
can
that.
do that.
Teams like the Heat can do it. Weirdly enough, the Bucks be doing it.
Even the Cavs,
Yeah.
they got a whole rotation.
Like, I'm not gonna say the Bulls aren't deep because I feel you on that. I mean, I like Ayo. I like him a lot. I don't think he plays enough.
Yeah,
You know,
they for sure deep.
Like,
I
if you give me Ayo, right? Ayo defensive stalwart, like he can do a little something on offense, but they're in the same talent as the Toscano. You see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to say they can match up all the way down and the Bulls better. I just saying, like, you look at both teams, like, shit, them boys running people in and out. Like, at one point they had Stanley Johnson with the Lakers now, but shit, Derek Johnson Jr. start some games. You got Javonte Green who out right now. You got Pat Williams who out right now. Like, them boys got a little rotation of they can go up to 10 players in the game in and out without skipping a beat with certain like interchange starters and bench role players. But like if you look at the Lakers, right? The Lakers, I feel like they top heavy. So when they get down to their 10th man, like an Austin Reeves, he don't really gel with the starters.
I mean, I got to keep it real. I'm gonna say this. This is just a different take. Maybe it's a wacky take, but you know, you're a Bulls fan. You watch all of the Bulls games. I mean, if you watch the Hornets, you probably be feeling that way about their bench.
Yeah, I watched the Hornets too now, but it's like
I'm saying, like, if you look at any team,
don't.
they got dudes that you know what I mean that you like that don't get minutes, that don't get play. You know what I mean?
Right.
That you feel as though, hey, you know, these guys contribute, especially when they win. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's the thing. It's hard for me to validate this whole thing because these dudes is all right. I mean, I like a lot of those dudes, like Derek Jones. I like Derek Jones, but you know, I don't think Derek Jones is winning you no ball games, like, you know, just off of face value.
Yeah, no, I know that much.
That nigga Jared
I
Temple.
just saying if you just go from 1 to 10, I trust the Bulls 1 through 10. I trust the Warriors 1 through 10. I trust how you say the Bucks because they got Divincenko back this year, and so I can trust them 1 through 10. Like the better teams in the league usually got a good 1 through 10. The teams that toiling around, like even with Memphis, like Memphis got a bunch of players that just be throwing out. They be like, who the fuck is this? But they be hooping.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
I think the Bulls got one of the deepest starting lineups of anybody in the league. I'll say that much.
yeah.
They definitely got a dope starting lineup with
Shit, they
Vucevic.
still missing Caruso. I just remember them.
Yeah, I mean, you got Caruso, you got Lonzo, you got Vooch,
Shout out to the Bald
you got DeRozan, and you got Levine. I mean, that's a serious starting five right there, for real.
And see, Pat Williams supposed to be in the starting five instead of Caruso. Caruso will be the 6th man in that case right there. So
But
that's
you know the
right
thing
there.
is though,
You
I think that
got Ayo,
Caruso won that spot because Caruso played at D. Caruso get
Right.
all of those hustle minutes, and he does other things on that team that don't even show up on a stat sheet too. So I mean, like, he kind of earned it to me.
Yeah, I mean, no, he can definitely be a starter, but I feel like with the Bulls being their weak spot being rebounding, it's like I can see it's like what he said at the beginning of the season, like when they ain't had Caruso start, they had Javonte Green starting or whatever, and they used to bring Caruso in with Lonzo Ball, but they'll sub out first. I can't remember who they sub out first, but they'll kind of that same starting squad they got like right now if Caruso be healthy even starting or whatever like that, they'll have that same squad right there. But they'll have more like towards the end of the second quarter, then they'll sub Levine out or they'll sub DeRozan out or whatever like that.
You know what? Maybe I'm the only one, but I actually like the way the Bulls look when they have Caruso running the show too. When they let Caruso run the show, they look real nice too.
Caruso, baby.
Plus, you know, and I think that Ayo dude, I think that to me that Ayo dude could start on that team.
Yeah, he played both sides of the ball. He one of them players that be like, oh shit, he can hoop, or he a dog. Like, yeah, he one of them players. That's what I like about Javonte Green. Like I said this before the season start, before Pat Williams get hurt. I said, man, listen, they need to let Javonte Green start and bring Pat Will off the bench. Even though I understand he giving up a lot of size, being 6'4", whatever, but I like players like that. Like you get enough good star players around, and you put them dogs in with them. Shit, I like how them boys run the offense in the preseason.
Plus, you know, I like the way you contrasted that talking about the Lakers. Because, like, the Lakers got all of these dudes, but Sometimes you got overkill. You know what I mean? Like I'm still trying to figure out how the Lakers are gonna fit Kendrick Nunn into their team. I don't even understand how they're gonna do that because Kendrick Nunn, he wasn't getting enough run on the Heat. How's he gonna get enough run on the Lakers?
Right. And Monk coming into his own right now, so he like shit.
And then you got Westbrook, who's a point guard, right? You got LeBron. Both of them dudes have the ball all the time. So I've never understood what it is that they needed Kendrick Nunn for over there.
Yeah.
We got a place for him, and we got a job for him.
And you'll be surprised how much Lakers fans like really like waiting on Nunn as like the savior.
That's a fact.
Not saying that they're wrong, because I mean shit. I don't pay attention enough to the Lakers to where like I know LeBron, so if you know LeBron, you don't really need to watch the Lakers to know what they got going on. Because every time you see the Lakers, it's LeBron dropped 30-something a game, or it's Russell Westbrook got a bunch of turnovers. So when Nunn come back, like where do he fit for real? Like does he come off the bench as a scorer? Do you slide him in the starting lineup? Like what you do with Monk at that point? Is Monk coming off the bench? Like
I'm gonna tell you who the Lakers
LeBron
don't want to see.
5 for the rest of the season. They only really work against smaller teams because shit. LeBron ain't gonna be able to bang with them big boys like Cavaliers and shit like that. Or
LeBron don't want to see these Grizzlies no more, man. They the Grizzlies beat them all 3 times this season so
I
far.
trying to tell you, I don't know.
They beat them without John Morant, and they've been whipping their ass even more with them. I just watched my boy Ja pull a Earl of Goat, jump up to the top of the corner of the backboard to take somebody's shit off the glass. Oh my goodness!
And I looking at their record, they're 28-14. The Lakers 21-20.
This team is dangerous. That kid Baines over on the Grizzly. Ain't nobody talking about him, but let me let y'all know that kid is a motherfucking problem.
That's why he's saying they bringing players you don't even really know, like, and they just hooping. With Ja, without Ja.
AD back, baby. Come on now.
I mean, the Lakers need him back for sure. They need him back.
Yeah, I just too.
They can beat up on LeBron and his old ass friends. You know, it's all good.
See, what the Lakers been hoping for, that buy market to be hot this season. That's the new in-season trade. Like, instead of making the trade, you wait to a disgruntled person who maybe not a star anymore, but like how Drummond that come available and all that. They hoping for that.
Yeah.
Like Kevin Love, like he might get bowed, he might not get bowed because they're playing good now with Cavs. So it's like they waiting on that. But who in the buy market that y'all hearing about? Who disgruntled and got a big contract and about to buy out other than John Wall?
I don't know. The Lakers need to buy out a
John
coach.
Wall, low-key kind of ass though.
I feel like John Wall is everybody Russell Westbrook, probably minus the turnovers.
Look, man, the Lakers need to go buy out a coach. That's what they need to do. Get rid of Vogel and get a damn coach out there, please.
Hey, man, Vogel got a championship out here. We respect him.
He definitely do. It's just that I watch the games, man, and he is horrible at managing his personnel. Like, let me ask you a question. Let's be real, Nico. The Lakers went out of their way to go get Dwight Howard. For what? They barely play him.
They won that bubble ring with him, and they figured let's run it back.
Yeah, well, the same thing with
I seen him on the sideline with AD.
Look, they went and got DeAndre Jordan. They started the season starting him for what? Like, I don't get what they be doing. Watching it is even more confusing.
Man, it kind of feel like LeBron them just gonna be it's like they trying to be like, oh, we're Washington. We gonna grab all the names and we gonna show y'all we ain't old. And now it's like, damn, boy, this old shit kind of is real. Let's go. Like, I know, like, I ain't questioned DeMar DeRozan fit with the Bulls, but I did kind of question Russell Westbrook fit with Lakers. I still have Lakers going kind of far in the playoff because. I mean, this is still Russ now, but that shit look crazy. Like,
look,
he having super bad turnover game. It's just like them shit just look crazy. Like,
look,
all them
I'm not basing this off
turnovers.
I'm not basing this off of what I'm seeing right now. Like, everybody, like, I'm not a knee jerker, right? So, like, the Lakers, we see what they are right now. We know they.
What happened?
I said even last year at the end of the season. I'm sorry, I had a phone call. Last year at the end of the season, Vogel was making like I don't get his maneuvering, his movement. Like last year, remember that they had Andre Harrell, they had got Schroeder, and they had all these dudes or whatever. Like his rotation, moving dudes in at the end of the season was looking weird. And I mean,
Right.
and they were going through those injuries and stuff like that. But I don't get his mindset as far as what, like when he actually has all of these pieces. I'm interested to see what he actually does with them, because in order for a player to feel for this team to be a serious team, like dudes got to have been playing in a role, know their role consistently, and he don't be playing dudes. Like, he's had some great games from Dwight Howard, and the dude played 1 game, 2 games, and he's back on the bench mysteriously. And then you're gonna go with, like I don't get what he's trying to do a lot of times.
Yeah, I think it's 50% his fault and 50% not his fault, and I'll say that because, like, you gotta remember now, he ain't been their first option at coach. The only reason why they've been trying to find a coach that they can control, that they understand. Like, listen, we gonna run LeBron offense, right? You just stand out there, like, we don't know what you need to do on the sideline, but Braun got this, and they pick and roll everybody to death with AD and Braun to get that bubble championship, right? Then the next season come up, they had a bunch of whatever they had going on or whatever. He had to actually coach. This year, he really actually got a coach. And LeBron ain't about to throw him no bone and say, oh, yeah, well, we should do this and we should da-da-da, whatever. Like that, LeBron look at it like, I'm going to do me like shit. That's where he going to be. LeBron need one of them coaches that LeBron don't need to coach himself. He don't need to coach for him. They need to find a coach that can drop X and O's to make other players on the team excel in certain roles. Kind of like how you saying, though, at the end of the day. I think that's where I don't feel he got the confidence to really
I
coach
agree
the
with
team.
you, because that don't work. That's what Jordan tried to do when he went to the Wizards, when he was supposed to be the president of operations. Decided he want to play basketball and then start coaching the team and all of that too. That stuff don't work that well. You know what I mean? Right. Just get a coach. Get a coach that you respect. Like, I think they should have got Ty Lue when they had a chance to do it. To be honest with you,
they got Phil Handy over there. I know LeBron kind of respect him to a certain extent,
but it's hard for them. See, right now, here's the thing. This is the reason why they're not going to do that, because they already made a decision when they went and got Vogel initially, and they already won a championship now, and nobody wants to admit that they're wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot organizationally to say, hey, we made some bad decisions.
Yeah, that's true.
Last year, at least they were playing defense. And this year, I see LeBron right now is playing a little bit better. Like, he's actually getting, blocked. It's like LeBron, like what you were saying. Like, I think that LeBron realized, like, this all falls apart. Like, it's all on my shoulders anyway, so I might as well get out here. And if we're going to lose, I'm going down swinging. You know what I mean? And hopefully infuse that to the rest of their team. But, like, come on. These dudes, like, the supporting cast is hella inconsistent. 1 minute, you know what I mean? Like, I just looked at the box scores for the Lakers game tonight, man. Russell wasn't even in the top 5 scorers in the game, and that dude was at least, he might turn the ball over, but he was at least throwing 30 for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I don't know. They just don't have like a bunch of consistency, and we got to see what Anthony Davis. We talking about Klay. Klay gonna be all right. We got to see what Anthony Davis gonna look like when he come back.
Yeah, that nigga AD stay hurt, boy.
He wasn't really playing
every game or something. He might not miss a game, but he'll be hurt in that game.
Damn, nigga is on his back every game. Like, I kid you not. Like,
pause.
Game. Yeah, pause on that.
That's wild.
And then think about it, like, I will call a nigga stop. I don't know, but it's like some players can play at 90% and still kind of like, okay, well, shit, I had 90. I can play damn near how I play at 100%. But if 80 and 100% is like, no, like that shit ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work for some reason. Like, that's why he don't want to play the 5 for some reason. Like,
I think
he just need to suck it up and play the 5.
I think he be trying, but you could tell when he ain't right, because like you look at him play a whole 30 minutes and 2 rebounds. You're like, what happened, AD?
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, where was you? You trying to shoot the outside J. Your inside game ain't that sweet no more like it used to be. Like AD was supposed to be a dude that was supposed to be able to carry a franchise. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
help me if I'm wrong. Over the past couple of years, he just don't look like the kind of dude who can carry a franchise. Like, and I hate to say it, but Charles Barkley, I think that nigga hit the nail on the head because I was already thinking that. You know what I mean? Street clothes. Like, this nigga do be in street clothes a lot. Nigga don't be in his street clothes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
that nigga be in street clothes down there half the season.
That nigga be in street clothes and ace bandaged up. You ever look at AD? You notice that he's covered up. Like, you can barely see no skin on that nigga because that nigga's wrapped up like the mummy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Both shoulders. I'm surprised he ain't wearing
violating
elbows. I wouldn't be surprised if AD come out like Kareem near the end of his career, come out with the goggles and fucking wristbands and elbow pads.
Yeah, man, listen, I don't think AD got that much years left being elite. If he is elite,
we gotta stop trying to slander AD like this. What's going on?
I'm not trying to disrespect him, but come on now, let's be real.
Yeah, like, man, listen, when you hurt like that all the time, it's like, I know, like, at some point, he gonna be Achilles or gonna be something with his legs. Like, it's like injuries connect to certain, like, every time you get injured, like, it might be a shoulder, then your wrist, then your finger. You might have an oblique problem. Your hip might be fucked up. Now your knee messing up. Your foot hurting. Like, I just see damn AD breaking down before he turned into some player where he carrying the franchise. Like, if I had to be a betting man.
Actually, you know, I like AD. I like AD as a person, and I like him as a basketball player. But he's fragile. It is what it is. Some dudes just fragile, and he's one of those dudes. And it don't even have to be like a legit injury. But like, I see him. Look at his face. He be grimacing and wincing. You know what I mean? Like, he do be on his back like a turtle. You be like, come on, man, get up. You know what I mean? Like,
man, every time bro fall, it's like teammates running over, like he on the ground a little longer.
I mean, you could see it in his face.
Always something.
You could look in his face and see that he's going through stuff every game. Like, somebody tell me the last time they seen an AD game where you can't see him make that face.
And listen, every game is something with him. Every game, even if he don't leave, it's something every game.
Hey, you gotta hurt him. That's the only way you can beat him.
Hey, you know something,
that's
man?
The kid shit. I was seeing a damn somebody who ain't got no Udonis Haslam or something out there. Just go out there and push his ass when he jump.
AD's a beast. Optimal AD. I got to go back to like AD when he was on the Pelicans and trying to win series by himself and blocking people on the perimeter and stuff like that. Like, AD can do that once in a while, but you know what really hurt my feelings when I saw AD play Giannis this year. Did anybody see that game?
No, but I bet Giannis damn make him look like a damn second.
Don't even go back and look at it. If you want to have respect for AD, don't even go back and look at that game. Giannis ate that man alive. You could just clearly tell it was two totally different caliber players out there.
Man, listen, I've been trying to tell somebody that Giannis and AD nowhere near each other. And they've been trying to run me down and say they can do everything the same, like both of them the same type of players.
I mean, you are right.
I said, man, listen, he might shoot better than Giannis, but that Giannis bring a whole different level of a power forward to the table. Like, the reason why AD don't want to play center because he don't want to deal with the physicality of a center bring. And when you playing most of these power forward nowadays, most of them boys be 6'6", 6'7". Or if they got height on them, they soft in the ass. Like, he can dominate them. He can bring them out the basket. You can't do that with Giannis.
Look, any person trying to sell you that AD and Giannis is around the same, just go get some footage of that last game they played and share that with them. Because AD don't want no smokes with Giannis at all. Unless he likes getting 45 dropped on his head and getting dunked on every other play. That's pretty much, the way that shit is.
Giannis is different. Like, Brod's just different.
He is different. And AD's a shot blocker. He's a rim protector, but he ain't protecting a damn thing with Giannis down there.
I know LeBron to trade AD and Russ together right now to get Giannis.
He's lucky they don't play in the. He's just lucky he ain't in the East. He don't want to see that. shoot.
Yeah.
He more on the time, like, he'd be better off dealing with, like, you know what I mean, Embiid, who every now and then feels as though he's hot from the outside.
And what even worse about the Lakers is like they don't got no trade value on their roster. Like, ain't nobody gonna give up too much more than like maybe a future second round pick for Carmelo. THT down drop his value. Russ, even if Russ do got value, Russ got a big contract and his name looking crazy right now. Like, where your value come from other than AD who stay hurt?
Hold on, Rust. Don't nobody want Rust?
Yeah, like that's why it feels so bad, because it's like, damn, but I think LeBron championship day is really over. Like, I don't never try to go against LeBron, but it's like, damn, but I think that shit over.
Look, I'm all for Russ, man. Russ fleeced the NBA, man. He is getting paid. I'm all about black empowerment, man. You go, Russ.
You know what Russ said when he went on when the Rockets, he knows the Rockets about to break up. He tell them, trade me somewhere where I can be myself. And they trade him to a team where ain't nobody gonna challenge him.
Let's just be real. This is the last time Russ is ever gonna be making this kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't nobody ever
he a
paid
Hall
him
of
like this
Famer. That's
again.
the sad part about it.
He's a legit Hall of Famer. A legit Hall of Famer at that. First round. No questions. But it is what it is. Everybody gets older, man. LeBron is different, yo. Let's be real. Like, shout out to LeBron. Like, that man is different. He is so different. They ain't never made nobody like LeBron. We just gotta acknowledge the truth.
Man, listen, I know one place LeBron can go in right now, play his same game, maybe not handling the ball up the whole floor, but actually make them a lot better. Swap him off for Draymond Green right now with the Warriors. Put him in that Draymond spot. Let him make decisions like that.
I don't think you want to put that on LeBron. I mean, it sounds good.
Making?
Well, they do two totally different things at the end of the day. I mean, Draymond.
Yeah, they do.
Draymond really about that defense. You know what I mean? Like, he don't need to shoot. And Bron, he got to do some stuff offensively. You know what I mean?
I mean, but he may not have to do as much if you put him in the same role Draymond play.
The thing about you gotta be real though when you say that though. Look, let's be real, right? And I love LeBron, one of my favorite players, but he take plays off defensively, man. To complain with refs and all kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like he did that all playoff last year.
But if his offensive load go down, you don't think he'll put a little more in the defense?
So what I'm saying is, if he says, "All right, my offensive load goes down," is he as good of a defensive player as Draymond? Though?
I mean, I don't think he'll be as good, but I feel
Hold on.
He can.
Let me answer that.
All right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I mean, LeBron James is an unreal defender. He hasn't had to put that effort there consistently, but whenever he plays defense, he does some shit that we've never seen, man.
Yeah, but you haven't seen him do that consistently ever.
Because he had to carry offensively low.
I mean, he do that shit in the playoffs. Oh man, in the playoffs, that nigga's amazing defensively.
Well, I mean, if you go back to maybe when he was on the Cavs, you know what I mean? Like, he hasn't had to do that for the Lakers.
I mean, for the Lakers, he was decent defensively. This nigga just got 4 blocks against the Bulls. He been smacking.
He does that. I'm with you. I've seen him do that too. In fact, I was really.
And I feel like his intangible, like his size,
but he takes plays off defensively too, man. Let's not act like you don't see that part too. He does that a lot. Draymond don't do that at all.
Yeah, that's because he don't have to score 30
you
a night.
Asking Draymond to put out that much energy offensively. Like, you just asking him to get some offensive boards. Maybe you asking him to orchestrate the offense, like find an open man. Like, that's what he do at his best. And defensively, I feel he bring you better size than Draymond. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying LeBron is an elite defender like how he been when he been Miami and first couple of years back in Cleveland. But saying LeBron ain't no slacker. But I do understand that Draymond defensive IQ kind of, in my mind, might put him a little bit above LeBron.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you did what you said and you switched out Draymond Green for LeBron on the Warriors would be even more crazy because he don't even have to do that much because you got Klay back now. You got other defenders over there. You got a shot blocker and Wiseman going to come back. Gary Payton II definitely play D. You know what I mean? So I don't think he'd have to do as much as Draymond defensively, and he's way better than him offensively for sure.
Right. So he still could bring a threat like with
And I'm
Draymond.
talking
He
about
don't play him at
putting
three.
LeBron on the court with Steph, who's
Listen,
moving
if the
like
Warrior,
people don't give
if
Steph
the
enough
Warriors
credit because
allow them to draft Bronny for him, and for him to sign over there, I'm pretty sure the Warriors allow that. Bring Bronny up the bench. Bring Bronny up the bench. Because Lakers definitely gonna allow that. Like, that's why I don't think he ever gonna sign. He gonna retire with the Lakers because he like. I mean, Cavaliers probably allow him to do that too if they ain't who they is now, if they don't progress. But I feel like with the Lakers, like same how they did with Kobe, like Kobe limped through the last couple of years. They still pay him all that money. I feel like if LeBron say, listen, I know I ain't LeBron no more, but shit.
nah,
my son.
LeBron's still playing, and I think they're gonna make sure he retires a Laker, and I think that they're gonna bring Bronny over there. They're gonna go out of their way to get him. If they can't get him, they're gonna go out of their way to get him.
Yeah.
Unless Bronny goes to some crazy stuff happens, if Bronny goes to Cleveland and LeBron goes back to Cleveland or something like that, and I don't see that happening either.
Because right now, me looking at Bronny game, I feel like right now, if you would just not stay the same, because of course he's gonna get better, but if he don't ever transform into a different player, I feel like he can sneak into a second round pick. But like if his game evolved like he been doing since he been coming up or whatever, because mind you now, like right now, like the role he playing kind of evolved from when he been last year. Last year seemed like he been a defensive stopper, like he ain't really been on ball. He been like a little point guard, but he ain't really been like a scoring point guard. And then when you see him like in when he playing that state was like, oh, bro, got range, like he can shoot and he can get after it defensively. So you can at least look at him like a 3-and-D player, if nothing else, right now. But then there's also another level he can get to. I see the benefits of being LeBron child, not child, but maybe child, but
There's a great
it's like
benefit to being Bron's son. Like for real, let's not
LeBron
kid ourselves.
understand. I see LeBron preach this one day. LeBron understand, like, put your ego to the side, play the role, play your lane. Like if you a 3-and-D player, even if you feel like you can run a team, if your best attributes are playing 3-and-D, just play in your lane. Like don't try to be something that you ain't. I feel like when you got that mentality, like you can only instill that into your turn. So with Bronny, I feel like Bronny really just playing because you notice he don't be getting all the big minutes that Sierra Cannon and all that. Like he don't be getting all the hoopla and Brian coming just starting as soon as he get there, whatever. I feel like he building low blocks until he gets a certain point, whether that be an elite 3-and-D player or that be a player like a daddy. But I can see him growing because I ain't gonna lie, like just like with LaMelo, like shit. I'm gonna keep that shit real. Like before Aspire, I look at LaMelo like I know Baba, like I don't think you NBA talent, but then Aspire, I'm like, oh bro, I got a bag.
Yeah, but he already played professional 2 stints before he even did all of that. So I mean, like Melo was playing pro players, like you know what I mean, like international maybe, but he, and then when you talk about Bron,
yeah,
like,
I just couldn't see it at that time.
I can't listen. Here's my thing, right? Like even when you talk about Melo, I think that's a good point. Like Melo's better than what I thought he was before he went over to Australia, because that helped him. Because he used to be very reckless with the basketball. He could do whatever he wanted in high school because you know what I mean. Like they basically own the team. Let's keep it real, right? And like with Bronny right now, like I hear all of the hype around Bronny. I can't. He's too early for me to know what he actually really is. And he's going to the pros anyway. Even if Bron was trash, even if like some of that stuff with him not getting those minutes, maybe some of that stuff is good. Even if he's trash and he gets to the pros and he ends up on a team with his father, which is going to happen, right? I think LeBron going to play his best basketball with his son. It's different when you playing for. It's not about money when Bron playing with his son Bronny, right? Anybody feel me on that? It's going to be.
I think LeBron playing. He ain't even playing for money now. If you think about it, but shit, I understand.
He's getting paid. He's getting paid. He's good right now. It ain't about money. He's all about now securing his legacy. Like
right.
Like I hear a lot of people say stuff about LeBron. Still has a little bit more ways to go. He missed some things that I think that he could have done in his career, but at the same time, like real talk, like LeBron has 2 decades worth of solid basketball, pretty much at the top of his game. We've never seen anybody play at this level, this deep into their career. And the level he's playing basketball right now, even if the Lakers lose every game, it don't make a difference. Like, he actually can play basketball, at this level. So, like, if he is waiting for his son, I think it's just going to be different when he's playing with his son. It's different when you playing with his son. You follow what I'm saying? His son know what he could do.
So,
He know what
Bun,
his
let me
son
ask
could
you
do.
this, right? And that's something I be thinking about. What LeBron playing, because we live in the social media age with like, what have you done for me lately? Like, ain't nobody won't care about what you did 10 years ago. You
Right.
think
Facts.
LeBron playing this long or playing even longer than this year, you think that gonna hurt his legacy in the long run? Because like
No way.
you got people. I'll say this before you answer. You got people who like 18, 19 or whatever, and they look at Jordan like, shit, this old nigga. Not saying it right, not saying it wrong, but
Right.
that's their opinion.
Because they never seen him play. But they're gonna have
Exactly.
seen
So
LeBron play. They're
and there's a
gonna
lot
have
of people
seen
who
LeBron
14,
play, and they're
15
gonna
who
have
maybe
seen
only seen
LeBron play
LeBron later
at
stages.
a high level. Like, LeBron's playing at a high level right now. Even if you just started looking at basketball just 2 seconds ago, you watch
Right.
the Lakers. LeBron's playing at a high level right now. You know what I mean? So
Right.
if they and if you even talk about basketball, what's the number one name that pops up? This is still LeBron generation. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I mean, LeBron, listen, let me talk to you about how real it is with LeBron. LeBron is, I think, the number one athlete in the world, any sport.
Yeah.
He is the most popular athlete in the world. And believe me, there's even the greatest, most popular athletes in basketball weren't necessarily the most popular athlete in the world, because some of the world don't even look at basketball. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like, he, I think, is the most popular athlete, period, in the world, the most marketable person in the world. So it'd be hard unless you was, going out of your way not to look at this nigga, not to know who he is. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
And that ain't gonna change within 3 years. Or do you think that will?
I mean, I just look at it like I said, like we be on this channel, and there's like a lot of different ages ranging from like shit. Like, we got people like Dave James like 17. Then you got people like Dex who are a little older, like, and I can see like just how they look at Jordan compared to how they look at Kobe, compared to how they look at LeBron. It's like, in the next 5 years, if LeBron's still playing, but like he just this older player, like he may not be putting the same output out. And it's like a lot of these players and a lot of the people young, they don't even watch basketball. Like, they just go out there and play. Like, I'm hearing Anthony Edwards say the same thing, but like, I don't really watch basketball like that. Like, I don't be watching games. Like, them boys just really just naturally out there just going on and play without having really appreciation for the game. They just know LeBron is that dude more so than they can say, oh yeah, he that dude because of this. They just know from social media. So it's like, with social media being so microwave, is like, you got people that look at Ja as one of the best players in the NBA right now. Like, oh, bro, like top 5 to a lot of these people who early 20s who just kind of start watching basketball. Like, they don't even regard LeBron as somebody in the league right now.
You know
They
what's
always
crazy?
like, that's them old niggas.
Fantasy this year, LeBron was ranked like something disrespectful, like 21 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it was something disrespectful. He was outside of the top 10. I never thought I'd see it. You know what I mean? So I feel you, but at the same time, in this generation, you know what I mean? You have, like, all right, when you're talking about Jordan, you got to go back some years. A lot of people never actually saw him play. All they're doing is hearing about something from other people and stuff like that. Like, Jordan proved he was the best player not once but twice. You know what I mean? And left, and then came back a third time for whatever reason. All right, but listen, Bron, like, he's in social media age. You have Snapchats and TikToks and, you know what I mean, and YouTube clips. Everybody got mixtapes now. Like, Bron got a legit, you know what I mean, mixtape of his career. And then when he retires, you know, they're going to be celebrating him and even going back further. So, you know what I mean? Even if LeBron like gets to the point, unless LeBron has like an injury, you know what I mean, or something like what happened to like Klay or something like that. Unless he has like a injury in the elder part of his career. And then another thing they talk about in this channel all the time, people talk about who's going to be like the next face of the league. I think LeBron's the probably going to be the last person to be the single-handed face of the league. I think that the league's got multiple faces. I think he's the
Yeah,
last like
yeah.
single person because it's just
Social
not that
media,
easy
like
to
people.
it's not that easy to win these championships. Let's be real.
Uh,
It's not
like
that
even
easy.
if you want to say like Luca or Giannis or LaMelo or whatever like that, you really only going off of like Zion coming on hype. Like Zion had more followers and all that, so it's like he been a celebrity before we even hit Duke. So by the time he hit Duke, like even if he been doing everything he been doing at Duke, he would have been getting drafted regardless.
Facts.
And like another thing I've been noticing, like the reason why I asked that question too is because I watch a picture, like it's a picture of Kyrie shooting a three, and he ain't even looking at him going in. He just already walking back, pointing. And I feel like that picture right there, for somebody who ain't never watched either one of them play coming up, if you ask them, boy, like who's the best player ever, their mind ain't gonna go to the actual game, being that they don't watch the basketball games no more. They gonna go to, oh, he used to hit threes without even looking at him going in. That's how good he been. And they gonna use that to measure because the three ball is the new NBA. So if the three ball is the NBA I grew up in or people grew up in, they're gonna have to look to, okay, who's the best three ball shooter. Even if you look at LeBron as the greatest or whatever, you still gonna have in your mind as a young person who don't really watch basketball like that, and you gotta hear about it from everybody else on social media. Is like, shit, I'll take the dude who been shooting threes without looking. That's it, because they gonna assume he did that every single time.
Yeah, but Bron's shooting from the logo too. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
you
that's true.
last time
That's
you
true.
seen him play, but he's shooting from
That's
the
true. No,
logo
that's
too.
no, and I ain't doubting that. Now I ain't saying that LeBron ain't like I'm more in line with your thinking. Like I feel the same way. Like LeBron go always like he's the last face of the league. But my whole thing is like is about the younger generation who they don't watch what they actually do. Like these churn actually just going on the court, never watch basketball a day in their life. They just watching highlights and just going out there and trying them.
Right.
So when you watch players in the league now, like that's why you got so much athletically talented players that seem like they just hooping their ass off, but they ain't really winning nothing because they ain't really know the technicalities and everything that come along with actually playing basketball. So they really just learning basketball as they play. So when I think about stuff like that, I think about like, okay, well, shit, if somebody right now, like a kid just being born or a 5-year-old right now who probably ain't into basketball, he probably hear LeBron name a lot. But as he come up and he playing basketball, everybody's shooting threes. So when you doing something all the time, and your mind is like, okay, well, who the best basketball player? Who you want to be like? And if you hear, oh, you want to be like 6'8" LeBron James, who in the top 10 in scoring, top 10 in rebound, top 10 in assists, got 5 championships. Or Stephen Curry, he got 3 chips. He only like 6'2", and he shoot threes without looking. Like that sounds good as hell. At the end of the day, to shoot threes without looking.
Unfortunately, Bron only got 4 chips, but still in all, he's
four. My bad.
But
Damn, I give him
he's still
5.
great. He's still well. I mean, I'm hoping to see him get his 5th. I'm hoping to see him even get his 6th. You know what I mean? And there's levels of things. To me, like for
I don't want to see him
Bron,
get a 6 because then my favorite player would have only 5. My favorite player Kobe. So like,
Kobe was
listen. I
great.
already got to put up with
Listen,
Jordan.
Kobe was a chucker. You know what I mean? Kobe was a chucker. He never seen a shot he didn't like. You know what I mean? And he went through a lot of years with terrible teams. I mean, I don't want to say they were terrible, but that team with Smush Parker was not that great. He knew it. We all knew it. You know what I mean? You got to go through that. Like, winning is not guaranteed. That's another thing. Like, there's dudes who got more rings than Kobe. Nothing against Kobe. Kobe was a great. Kobe played both sides of the basketball. In fact, I remember the last finals. I remember the last championship that Kobe won. You remember when the Lakers played against the Celtics?
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you actually watch that game and go back and look at it, that dude was hitting the side of the backboard. Him, Paul Pierce, everybody was fatigued. They were done. In fact, I saw something happen I never thought I would see. Phil Jackson pulled him at the end of the game. He put him back in there, and then Ron Artest hit that 3 from the corner. You know what I mean? Like, winning championships is more than just, like, it's not that easy to win. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing I think that people, you know what I mean? Like, they gloss over it. Like, they won, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, they won. He got 5 rings, man. There was work that went into getting those things. You follow what I'm saying? And it also took a little bit of luck, and you had to go through a lot of people. And there's a lot of people in the league who, you know what I mean, who could have done it too if they had the opportunity, but didn't. You know what I mean? So rings are important to a certain extent, but then in another sense, they're kind of a little bit overrated. At the end of the day, like, a great player is a great player. You know what I mean? Not everybody gets a chance to win a ring. Not everybody. Some people just ain't gonna win a ring for various circumstances. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
hurts because at the end of the day, you're in a situation where you have like bragging rights. Somebody
Right.
says, "Hey, but I got these rings, but you didn't." You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Tim Duncan got like 5 rings, right?
Yeah.
Duncan got a lot of rings. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, see, I think he go when he come to like when you look at the best players of all time, or like when I said Kobe my favorite player, like Kobe my favorite player, like how they say one man trash is another man's treasure. Like
right,
you saying like Kobe been a chucker, like that's cool. Like I ain't gonna dispute that because like shit, I'll say the same thing about him. But at the end of the day, it's
he
like
had to chuck some of them years.
yeah, like I watched Kobe from like the time I start watching basketball. You know what I'm saying? So like what Jordan mean to a lot of older people than me, that's what Kobe mean to me. And then for him to have 5 rings, like he don't need to have no rings for him to be my favorite player. But if we gonna talk about the greatest of all time, and I won't be like, hey, shit, my favorite player is Kobe, like my homeboy got something to say about this. Like shit, he got 5 rings. That's not saying that he did it by himself. He ain't need nobody else. Whatever the case
On
may
some of the
be.
greatest basketball teams ever. I mean, that first team that Kobe was on, that they won a ring, man. That team was serious.
Yeah, and he ain't even reached the potential yet, and neither 3 of them years.
But the Lakers is about trying to win. That's the thing about the
Yeah.
Lakers. That's why Bron over there in his twilight. Like the Lakers are a franchise that's going to try to win.
They ain't got no choice because they ain't no big corporation. That's a family-owned team.
Yeah, and I mean they have a legacy, like they have a tradition. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're one of the winningest franchises in NBA history, and they're serious about that. The same thing with the Celtics. That's why like that last championship with Kobe, with the Lakers Celtics, man, that was, you know what I mean? Like that's NBA right there, man. That's the old
Yeah.
NBA. That was the NBA before before Jordan came and
Right
started
before.
dominating.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it was the Lakers and Celtics. That's what people grew up on. You know what I mean? And those 2 franchises are staples in NBA history. So they both trying to win or whatever. But you know what I
That
mean?
right
Like
before the Warriors start coming out, because the Warriors that take them boys to the
the
edge, like
Warriors
Kobe
are
was
there
saying.
now. The Warriors
Yeah, like
they have a
they changed.
dynasty. Yeah, that
Mm-hmm.
you see that now you're talking like we're talking about dynastic teams. Like Kobe. Like when you say Kobe's one of your favorite players, Kobe was on a dynastic team. He has a 3-peat under his
Yeah.
belt. They won 1 year, came back, won it again. You know what I mean? You knew who the champion was after the first 2 years, and they had to defend it,
Mm-hmm.
which is even harder to do than actually getting it. You know what I mean? Because everybody's gunning
Yeah.
for you. You know what I mean? So, like, putting
Yeah.
together the dynasty, putting together those dynasties, man, that's a real staple. You know what I mean? That's a real, like, all right, boom. You know what I mean? Like, I did
Like
this.
it,
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
like if the Bulls right
I was the
now,
king of
the
the
way they
hill.
set up, you know
Mm-hmm.
how they got like Lamar stole, like Lamar one of the last of the dying breed of mid-range shooters. If the Bulls would have won back-to-back chips right now and then go to another finals and maybe lose them, win them, get 3-peat, whatever, that'll change basketball again to where everybody gonna be looking for that DeMar Rosen type of player that shoot the mid-range, just like how they been looking. Like they still trying to find another Curry. They get Trey Young, that's the closest they get. Like I feel like matter of fact, remember when Gilbert Arenas been in the league?
Mm-hmm.
That been one of the first point guards I see that. Not saying that he been the first because I could be wrong, but he been one of the first point guards I remember seeing ran point guard, but was also the leading scorer on the team. And then they try to duplicate him, just like how they try to duplicate Jordan and had T-Mac and Kobe and Penny Hardaway, all these big guards that can shoot or whatever like that, like kind
Yeah.
of play like that Jordan style or what. I feel like
Well,
basketball kind of
they
like
were trying to actually emulate Magic. That's why Penny came in, and even Grant Hill, T
yeah,
Mac.
that is true because
They
Penny
wanted
was
to have
more
that tall
90s.
dude,
Yeah.
the dude who had the height and whatever. But let me just share something with you, right? When you look at the one of the things I like also in the NBA is the scoring titles. The scoring titles are pretty
Right.
pure because either you led the league in scoring or you didn't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Only one person does it, right? Now, when you look at the people who won scoring titles in the NBA, not just in the old generations, even in these current ones. When you look at these dudes, they don't exclusively shoot low percentage shots from the free.
Right.
Those dudes
Yeah.
actually have a mid-range game every freaking time. Like
Mm-hmm.
shooting will never go out of style. Perfect example. I listen to somebody like E&M Reacts. They talk about when a dude shoots the ball off the glass. So that was like Tim Duncan shot the ball. That was his
Yeah.
glass. You
Yeah,
telling
they call
me
him look down the big
you telling me
fundamental.
that you telling me that you can't shoot, you can't use the glass. The bottom line is the ball go in. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, it don't make a difference how you do it. You know what I mean? When the ball goes in the basket, you are always going to have value in the NBA. And the scorers
Right.
in this league, you know, I mean, Steph ain't never win a scoring title, neither is Klay, and they're both great shooters. You know what I mean?
Right.
Top scorers in the NBA have more to their game than just a 3-point shot, and that's not going to go. Even if you're a kid coming up right now, just watching this stuff or just playing video games, when you go out on the court, you play a game of 21, the ball got to go in the basket. You know what I mean? And so, like, various different people have different ways that they do it. For example, Giannis is hitting threes right now, but a majority of his shots are coming from within 3 feet of the basket. Why would I tell him not to do that? Shaquille could have done more, but a coach that wants to win, when he got over there in with the Lakers, and I think they had the old school, the original, the remnants of Pat Riley, because he was the Lakers oligarch or whatever over there. You know what I mean? Like, go to the hole. You the biggest dude on the court. What you talking about? You trying to shoot threes? Go to the hole and dominate. You know what I mean? That don't get old.
That shit look as Giannis and Zion is like the closest we got to like a Shaq type player who dominating the paint.
Just because they don't do that anymore, we just watched the Cavs play the Warriors, and the Warriors gave them the business. I'm not going to hold up, but that Cavs team is a team that could potentially be the future of the NBA too. Wow, they're going with not one, not two, they're going with 3 7-footers, a dude with athleticism out there too. You know what I mean? And you're gonna definitely have shot blockers. You know, you're gonna have an issue going to them in the hole and let some of them dudes open up their outside shot, and they got the inside. They got the like if you have a weak interior, like the Nets, for example, like you're gonna have a hard time dealing with these dudes. You're gonna have a hard time dealing with Evan Mobley and Jared Allen. They're definitely getting their buckets. Ain't nothing you doing to stop them with them dudes you got.
Yeah, teams like that put a screen on teams because like most of the league trying to play small ball, but if you got your roster set trying to play small ball, now you need like how the Lakers got like Dwight Howard and DeAndre Jordan just sitting on the bench. I feel like they got them sitting on the bench because they play a lot of teams that play small ball that they useless against. So when you play a team like Cavaliers, you might see more Dwight Howard, you might see more DeAndre Jordan, but most teams ain't built to have a roster where they can just sit 2 big players most of the season until you run into the end. So like they gonna have a mismatch on a lot of teams. Like even with the Bulls, like I say, they strength is what the Bulls' weakness is. No interior rebounding, no interior defense.
Yeah,
Cavs, that's their strength.
Plus, I think a lot of people like they want to be the Warriors, but here's the reason why they're not the Warriors, because they ain't got Steph and Klay. And Klay is a different kind of player, man. Like there was a player named Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller was a problem because Reggie Miller was active all game long. Screen around the screen, run from one baseline to the next baseline. That man didn't stop moving. Steph is doing that, and he's a point guard too. He got the ball in his hand. He's moving off the ball. Like that's a lot of energy you have to expend defensively. And one of the reasons why the Warriors win is because he does all of that. Because it creates open shots for Klay, it creates open shots for everybody. Draymond orchestrates. You got to pay attention to him when he don't have the ball, because the second he gets the ball, it only takes him 2 seconds to get the shot off. You know what I mean? And
shit, who gonna switch? Who gonna play switch defense with them when you have second late switching and like boom, Klay right there?
Right. And then check it out. And then the next thing about it is like you're talking about a dude like I talked about Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller didn't need a whole bunch of time, and he didn't even need to dribble to shoot the ball. He'll shoot the ball in your face without touching the ball for less than half a second. He's the one that they created the amount of time that you could take a shot, 5.5 seconds. Because he shot Reggie Miller hit like 8 points in like 1.5 seconds or something like that. Something like 2.5 seconds on the clock. He beat the Knicks doing that.
Oh yeah.
He murdered him, right? So
we about to get up out of here, y'all. Appreciate you, Quiz. No panic. I killed it tonight. Shout out to the chat. We getting up out of here. It's Flight Sports. Hit that like button. Yo, go check out them uploads. I got something popping off in the morning. Y'all go check that out at 9 o'clock on Mellow. You don't want to miss it. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV. That's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.